I'ma shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. I'ma spend. I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'ma shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. My life's dope. I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke. I got hella flow. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night, I'll be up all night. Let me be your king, yes I could be your captain. Live a life of dreams and live a life of fashion. I'ma lift you up before I throw you out, cause you can live your life sitting down. I'm a king, I'm a boss, I'ma spend, let it cost. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. I'm a best man, I'm a baller, take a deep breath. I'ma shark you 7 days a week. I'll be up all night, day and night, day and night. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night, I'll be up all night. Living life to the maximum. Put it up on my tab, listen up, here I am. Money talks, I got fans, spend it hard, spend it fast. What you need, I got cash, make a wish, I'll make plans. I'm a pig in a suit, I don't give if I'm rude. Let me live my life of blitz in the fast lane. I'ma be on top of the world, watch it happen. My life's dope, I wear fancy clothes. I'm a hella woke, I got hella flow. As I'm earning dough, I'ma bring the show. Anywhere I go, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night, living life to the maximum. All day and night, all day and night, all day and night, I'll be up all night.
Morning, chatting chatters. Good morning. I know I cut it short because I have an idea. Because I'm gonna go and get a goodie and stuff. But I want to play a YouTube video. I think that's better. Gonna be like 10-15 minutes probably. We'll hop in time to time. Falcons versus Space Station. Yeah, let's watch this. He sounds so tired. Nah, I'm still trying to not like wake up then and stuff. Gotta go and wake her up though. Okay, wait. So add a source. Give me a second. Hope you're all having a good Sunday, chat. You're having a good Sunday. No capture. Perfect. Alright, let me make it a little bit smaller. Just say that it's starting soon. It's a little bit too small though. Oh well, I'm gonna keep it like this. It should be fine. Where's the big about coffee thingy though? Coffee. Give me a couple minutes, chat. Give me a couple minutes. Again, this is gonna be like the last day. We're gonna have 4 games. The games are gonna start like 2 hours earlier. I don't know if this game's gonna be longer than 12 hours. I don't think so. Each game lasted until now an hour and a half at least. So that would give you a minimum of 6 hours. But including like with delays, with like getting the players in, getting the players out, plus the final being best of 7, I think you have 8-9 hours probably when the official stream starts. They're probably gonna just leave it on 10, 11, 12 hours for the drops. So you should be fine. But again, this is the last day, chat. Alright, we are back a bit.
Around in those flanks. Kind of like how
Let's see what I'm gonna be playing. There's no way Field is gonna be playing Ilagi. This is a troll comp. Yeah. Space Station Gaming, classic Ram Rush comp. The special Rush comp.
Yeah, it's right up their alley, folks.
Falcons probably just gonna be diving a lot. Mercy, are we gonna be seeing Mercy? Mercy from Chio? No, no Mercy.
This is, of course, an upper bracket match, a semi-final here. But no elimination on the line, but falling down to the lower bracket could prove
Yeah,
even more
only
treacherous at this
only
stage of
Trista can go,
competition.
only Psycho can go for Fielder there. So cheers enough to peel for him.
You know, you're changing
Let's see this
like
battle of styles. Dive versus Gush.
seems to be favoring this so far here for Falcon. I mean, again, Harvey Baptiste did far.
Oh, they're using a lot of resources. Wait, Smurf gets picked! Let's go, Landon. Oh my god.
But now everyone's looking with the Doom out of the picture, and Sparker.
Okay, wait. They're doing good. They're doing well. They're doing well. So, and usually like in the Gush team comps and stuff, you want to wait until the point unlocks. God damn it, Fielder. Oh! Get him, Psycho. Good.
I mean, that's like a 2v1.
You want to wait until the point unlocks, and then you go in for the point to get as a core. And Team Falcons want to win the fight before that even happens. Get out as many resources as possible. But I feel like they went a little bit too late there, because that was a very weird rotation playing outside. Usually in Gush comps, you just play inside. You play like inside that cage on the left side is called. Playing on the right side, that is weird. Love that.
We haven't seen much out of the Doomfist yet.
But Space Station, that first team fight, that is such a huge morale boost. And I feel like everybody just did really well individually. I think Space Station Gaming looking good. Psycho, can you live? Yeah. Is this Seiko or Psycho? I always said Seiko. Smurf is off the map! Psycho, okay. Smurf?
No, I think he actually just kind of sent
Smurf?
himself off the spot.
Imagine if you'd have paused.
Would love to get another
Fielder Moira. The spawn swap technique. It is what it is. Check out the video. Spawn swap technique. Just Moira fade out of spawn.
Have to get another angle at that. Well, that might have been the round there, Matt. Dash Nano, you don't have beat to play
Let's
with.
wait a bit.
Station are in a very strong position, ultimate economy-wise. Maybe a magic moment from Cropper to salvage this.
Whoa, Smurf doesn't even have his ultimate up. Oh, great engage. Psycho finds Fielder. Where's the PL from Chio? He doesn't have ultimate. Let's go! Space Station!
Elsewhere got picked off by Psycho.
Chad, they're winning this.
We're seeing from Psycho here, and this round is over. Yeah, he was just.
This round is over. Chio did not even get. Chio and Smurf didn't get their ultimates this round. Wait, it's not over there. It's not over. It's not over. It's not over. Proper touches. Falcons are not gonna tilt here.
Trying to keep this one in overtime for Falcon.
Yeah, they're just tapping it for overtime. They're waiting. Funniest doesn't have beat though. Oh god, this is gonna be close. Psycho waiting a little bit, playing nice and safe. Chio goes with beat. Let's rush them. Landon with a huge jump. They find Sparker. Hardy walking in. Oh, they have their ults available. Not over. Ooh, Psycho finds one. Psycho and Landon! Pulse. No, he's waiting for the Suzu.
Forced to back away. Fielder takes a lot of poking users of Suzu there. Maybe just a window to get some healing through that invulnerability.
Playing nice and slow. Fielder is one. Oh,
He's ready. Fielder eventually brought down
such patience, dude.
We'll open up the space.
You're feeling it. This first round was so important for their morale, bro.
Great start. You probably don't even think it looks as good as that. I mean, now that looked really strong there. We're SSG in our first point on.
They're ready.
Can they do it again? Put Falcons on the back.
I'll be honest with you. Up until now, Landon and Sparker popped off individually so hard. They landed some absolutely incredible headshots. There's no way Landon is gonna get like a kill onto Tracer, I think. Like 1 or 2 times, the Sparker too, like at this level that easily. Like they just landed the headshots. They fully warmed up. They're ready for this. Individual performance, if they would spectate them, I guarantee you that it landed like some science fiction shots, dude. I swear, like headshot. Now, can they keep this up the entire series is the question. Like imagine, like Fielder would have landed the sleep line earlier on Psycho, you know, but he missed it. Okay, Life with Varana gameplay. We've seen the strategy before. Love the team comp from Falcons. Let's see, can Space Station Gaming adapt to this new comp? Chio dies.
Making plays to the back line there with Astro. This dive composition feels very powerful against what the Falcons are trying to do.
Okay, that's it. Just one team fight, catch them off guard. Space Station Gaming don't even care, dude, about what comp they're gonna play with.
Stalker switches over to the Echo. Yeah, I mean, this is something that Falcons obviously should be extremely strong on. No Lucio in play. I think you're really doing this because their cycle's been making really nice.
Okay, now this is no more testing, no more nothing. This is literally almost mirror matchup style-wise.
This will be a huge proof of concept for this
Anna
team.
Gregor, Lucio Kiri. Let's see.
Astro ensures it. Threatening, he can't recall again. He has to go back to the Mega. That's going to open up a bit of space here on the
Pick it
point.
up.
Gio as well. Sees Psycho go to chase, pop it down. And is able to defend
Oh, the
him.
point. Oh, Fielder is low. They really want to get to Fielder. Fielder ain't dropping from there though. Oh, some small miscommunication there. They didn't want like fully commit or like points. Do we go for Ghana? He's still turning around though. Nah, no way, no way, no way.
Yeah, and I think SSG, they actually thought they had a kill there onto Fielder.
Chat, is it me or this game feels like a final a little bit?
I mean, you're still going to have to back up here. You're not going to be able to just kind of... Yeah,
This game feels a little bit like a final.
Slight window here. The point probably will end
I don't know why, but the way that they're playing,
charging too deep.
apart from Smurf, I don't know what Smurf is doing.
So Falcons are going to struggle. Stalker just got nanoed, kept alive. He'll be waiting for an opportunity.
Not a final, but it's a big one.
Does it look like Winston is the
Wait a
option
bit.
here?
This is gonna be so hard.
But there's a proper
Falcons is waking up. Smurf is not smurfing. Alright, chat. Morning, everybody. Morning, chatting chatters. Let me swap scenes. I'm still not here though. I mean, I am here, but close window capture. Not with the camera on. Gonna play a couple of ranked games and gonna turn the camera on to chat. Playing in the darkness. And this OWCS start. I'm gonna set up a timer for that. It starts earlier than yesterday. Morning, everybody. Morning, chatting chatters. Let me just open game. In 3.5 hours. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Oh, let me close the camera. This up is so dark, I'm scared. We're gonna be playing some ranked meanwhile. Yeah, let me post on Discord that we're live. That is me. That's how dark it is here. Here it drops. The title. Did you fight the false claim yesterday? Of course, you literally already. Complicated. We appealed it though. It's not gonna do anything. Not a big YouTuber, so the fuck can you do? False claims. YouTube L, huge fucking L, I swear. Let's put some music. We close the camera. Boom. Here's the rating. Music. We listen to Monster Cat? Nah. Ooh, it's Synthwave Saturday. Oh god, I'm sorry, that was very loud, I think. I apologize. Sorry. Synthwave. It's Synthwave. All good. Okay, this sounds a little bit better. Now let me set up the timer. Stream deck. Drops. Drops. No. That text is not true. Time's up. 30 minutes. The stream started 30 minutes before, right? The stream started 30 minutes. Wait, let me just check actually. Wikipedia. Howdy T2. So apparently the first game is scheduled at 7 p.m. and the stream is gonna start in 3 hours and 30 minutes. Just put 3 hours and 30 minutes, but I think it's gonna start. The drops are gonna start a little bit earlier because they always do start a little bit earlier. So yeah, I just put 3 hours 30 minutes just in case. My lord, the timer though. Closer we get. Yeah, not 9 p.m. No, it starts at 7 p.m. today. You start earlier. Pools. Approximately 2 hours and 30 minutes. Approximately. What do you mean, Gibby? You can't see chat's info? Did the Gonk not send you the software? Should I just keep it like this? Greetings from Australia. Greetings. Thank you, by the way, Nanoli, for 2 past 34 months. Welcome back to the guards. Alright, I think I just queue up for ganked at this point, honestly. Yeah, just queue up and play some gank chatting chatters. I'm gonna turn on the camera after like a couple of games. Do I still in top 10 with the other one though, or did everybody get champion? Ooh, still on 8. Who's Xkazme? I've got no idea. I don't know who. Ha ha ha. Xkazme and Arg. Excuse me. Xkazme. No, it's Xkazme, not excuse me. Shut up. That's how you pronounce that. You want me to teach you this stuff, Kibby? Skibidi toilet? Ew. What the hell was that with Gamba this Saturday morning, Gibby? At 7:30 a.m. Alright, let's go. Greek stuck. We queuing up. Get back until we find the game actually still turning on the lights and stuff. Drops chat is something different. Morning, chat. Morning. Waiting for the coffee to finish brewing. Good morning, chatting chatters. You have no more tables to flip. Just get more tables to flip. Easy. Dorshi. Thank you for considering me your prime option. Past 4 months, we'll come back to the guards. Morning, everybody. Ew, hi chat. Is that how we're saying hello now? Just saying ew? Bro, chat in English, or else you get banned. Simple. Time out. Crunch. Like, you gotta get 70V. I don't know what you're doing. Experience chat at its maximum. Okay. When the drops end, this is gonna be the last day of drops. They're gonna end when the tournament's gonna end, and there are gonna be 4 games today. 4 games today. Blink. Danny mode is so cute. Blink. That's how we should all just say hello. Blink. 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 When do the WCS matches start? When the timer reaches 0. And the numbers get to 0 over there. SSG versus ends first? Let me actually check. I think so, yeah. Wait, where is it? Here. You can't see me though, but you can see this. Alright. So this one starts 7 p.m. in 3 hours 20 minutes. This one will decide the one that goes in the final. And then this one. And then this one, the final. Ooh, the final scheduled at not even midnight. What the fuck? I think the final's gonna start at midnight. Huh. 5, yeah. I think my thing's gonna be a minimum of 6-7 hours. It's so warm here. Ooh, some ice cream would be good. It's not like 2 hours earlier today. Yesterday when did the games end? At around 4 AM, I think. $11 AM start. Holy shit, that is pretty early actually. Hopefully they wake up now and get warmed up before the matches. Yeah, they should be awake right now. Moon. No, not moon. Moo moo meow. Take with you and sub. Welcome to the guard. Dork sheet. Never considering me yo. Prime. That was best friend. Welcome back to the cards.
Select your hero.
What do I go? On a banana game? Nah, I think it's Kiko game actually. I think it might just be Kiko game. I'm gonna test this out, see how it's gonna go. Ew, Kiko game. Ew.
They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Playing the comp that for whatever reason they swapped against Dance when they were winning. What kind of coffee do you drink? I carry my own beans. Light Ghost though. Just discovered that I enjoyed Light Ghost. I'm having Blavatsa now.
Go right. SSG rotation, let's go. Go.
I'm with you.
We're screaming at rank. Fucking, let's go here. Widowmaker, guys, look. It's down. Where is Widow? I'm running Widow.
Wait a bit.
Yeah, I'm running on her.
Enemy here. Bounce back.
Nice.
Going sick.
Trainer.
I think we'll walk point there.
I got you.
Walking point.
He's gonna sick too.
It's
Nice
called
job.
personal space.
Keep spamming them.
I'm going behind them again, okay? You guys push fire.
What's up?
Going behind them. I can
wait.
like 5 seconds, I can run.
Yeah, I can go. Cast it on the stairs.
Yeah, wait.
Enemy
Going
here.
now, right now.
Getting A to help him.
I'm dead.
You haven't died once
yeah.
in your life.
I'm alive.
Push against it.
Yeah. No. That's shit.
Nice. I gotta fox this.
I can heal you.
Ah, kinda like this comp.
What's up? Got one here.
Is that a Widow? No, never mind.
We can start with carry on.
Yes, sir.
Like a gentle rain.
Guess one HP.
Enemy
No
here.
goal.
And walk
Nothing
3,
to
2, 1, go.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
That's low.
Gotta back out. Scap point.
Can you cage blade this time?
Yeah, into.
Abs is in
No.
7. He's gonna go in. Got a beat.
Got one here.
Think he got to get out.
Yeah. Yeah, I missed that shit.
Wait a bit. I'm getting out of here.
Okay. Shot them. Alright, so they have sickle, yeah?
Did they pulse? Single pulse.
I think I AFK by the way.
They gotta wait a bit. Let's wait a bit. Oh, I'm gonna get him as much as I can, but
It's really bad. One up.
I think we're fine. Gotta live a bit. Oh, I'm dead. Guess it's sick.
I'm the Sigma Chris.
Nice.
That
Point
was
of view.
Interesting.
The OWCS team comp.
Hey.
We're waiting for support.
Support point of view.
I'm setting up behind the.
Group up here.
Nice.
I can go.
Enemy here.
wait a bit.
What a pain.
Hi, hello.
I'm out.
Oh, lucky duck. Get slow.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
Get out.
That's fine. Back fast.
Back out all the way. You go with
I'm
force.
restored.
Yeah, I'll play it after. They're B, right?
Don't think so actually. Should get close
They
now.
beat your blade previous game.
Under my protection.
Tracer below us, by the way.
We need to go up on the thing.
Yeah, we should go.
Yeah. I can go like hard.
Let the Kitsune got you.
Well, can you keep going? One
I can go.
Oh, we're waiting a little bit too much there. Guess I did.
Shut up.
Nice job.
Oh, Pearl.
Carried on the wind. Keep an
His
eye
left
out.
side. Nice job. Go spam them out a little bit more. Let me go take top.
Yes, above.
Let's wait a bit.
Nice to have my back. The battle ignites me.
Oh no.
I'm gonna.
Group up with me.
He's gonna come to us. Perfect.
I can catch you.
Let's go and finish this.
I can heal you. Got one here.
That's
Let me balance you out. I'm here.
Left him all by himself. I was gonna die.
Heads up.
They should have done kills.
Nice.
Hey.
Sick shield doggy, I'm ulting.
もう大丈夫。
I'm walking up already. Moira pain. I'm on Moira.
大丈夫。Let the Kitsune guide you.
I just sold this too, just in case.
Enemy here. Just dice out.
Nice job.
Fire.
Ooh.
They have no beat. We should call it back.
Yeah,
Good
I think
job.
they have call, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, they do. They do.
I'm with
Let's
you.
trade a bit for blade. Maybe like break engage then one again. I think just straight up.
Got one here.
Yeah, I'm faking once, okay? I'm faking now.
There.
Restoring balance.
Go wrong.
My bad.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Where the hell am I? You know that Gandalf meme? Where the hell am I? That was me there.
Oh, they're down for it.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Where the hell am I?
I'm gonna go with Star as well after.
Look at me go. Come viene todo.
Nice stall.
Almost back.
Keep spamming them. See what's happening.
They have the shield. Yeah.
I'll
Nice.
do left side. Let me get it.
And also this.
Can't believe I actually lived with that fight. You like that team fight? I literally did not even participate in it. I just was healing and running away. What the hell was that team fight? That is a team support point of view in this.
I've got you.
Let's do this.
Wait a bit.
They're being. One more fuck.
Thanks.
Alright, no shield.
Over there. Under my protection. 60 seconds. let's break it.
Oh, I didn't get beat. No call. More on the wall than the floor. Yep, that was me.
They took it from us.
The spring flows anew.
Keep spamming them.
Imperial first and then clean them up.
We just stop kicking, right?
I think we can also wait. Yeah,
easy,
yeah.
easy.
Make your last fight then, on Fox.
Nice to know you have my back.
Gotta play there.
Just spam the sec.
Tracer on the left on me here.
Don't let up. We don't have much time.
I'm waiting, I'm not ulting. Can you get out?
Yeah.
You'll get.
Go in 3, 2.
Let the Kitsune got you.
No.
Oh, that's overtime.
Maybe.
You catch.
Nice job.
The battle ignites me.
Well done.
Good game. Good game, chat. Pretty fun meta. Pretty fun to play this, honestly. What a great first game. That was pretty good. Pretty good if I do say so myself. That's exactly what I'm talking about, chat, with Team Comp. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Enter SSG. Oh, hard to say. Sniper ass. Sniper ass? Ents wins this time. I don't know, dude. AKF's the shoe. My spot. That had to feel so miserable to play against. Yeah. We're playing against Kran? Yeah, we're playing against Kran. Chat, I think I'm gonna go get myself coffee. And feed the kitty cat. And then we're gonna be queuing up. Base station will roll ends. I don't know. I think this is so even. Do they love shit? Yeah, maybe. Be right back, chat. I gotta get some coffee. Pistola land beat at Korea. I don't know, dude. It's hard to say. It is hard to say, dude. One thing's for sure, it's gonna be a good game. I don't expect it to be a stomp. 4-3, it can go either way. I think it's literally 50-50. Depends on who had a better breakfast. Thank you, Get Mad, by the way, and Moo also for considering me. Yo, Prime option to unsub, appreciate it. Let's continue watching this actually. It's okay. And pick it back a little bit, chat, because Olaf is screeching, getting myself coffee and stuff. This is not worth him. I'm eating. I think you're hearing him. This is a video. I'm getting ready. Be right back really fast. Chat. Smurfs just swap to his main.
Yeah, I mean, this one,
Rename to main, and that's it. Not playing with the Smurf.
Totally fine with, right? They want to play this really fast, aggressive style.
Okay, Falcons relax. A little bit of guy now. What a close game.
You'll get up to near
I think we're in for a long series.
Next final kind of breakdown. It's a big difference. Yeah, Astra has beat. I mean, this is huge.
He's that primal
Wait a
from
bit.
Smurf
Oh.
this time. Money Astro, one of the best at
Probably,
manufacturing
yeah, he
survivors
wanted to
in
use
the
beat because they used Gali the previous fight.
Okay, or Stalker.
They have
Oh,
defensive
I think
support
that's
advantage. Fielder finds Landon though, somehow.
Smurf brought down that bubble, like,
Sparker. Wait a second. Is he locked in? Is he locked in?
Back here as the space station take their time. Hardy got
Oh my
swept
god,
there.
the balls!
Human eventually
Gets
brought
one.
down.
Does he still want to do this? He's in the spawn. Oof,
Oof,
tricky.
And Falcons are going to equalize yet again.
Tricky.
Fights everywhere. I mean, that is there's Sparker going to push all the way in towards the other team's mega health pack. There is Stalker still.
I think that space station just want to go really fast right now, get a team fight out, get some ultimates out. Or they're playing for the last fight, but this is not looking good. Their best chance is just to like go for it fast. No, this is last fight actually. Last fight territory. They can't bait any ults. They can't do anything. This is a little bit too late.
There's an option for Stalker, the Winston as well.
Ah, yes, Kiko gameplay.
Hardy been burst down too quickly. It's so hard.
Yeah, good comp.
It's so hard to predict when you need to leave. Well, now the chase down will be here. Falcons now within one fight of winning.
Oof,
the
Gopper
round.
is getting
Yeah,
so
it looks
many.
like Landon actually
That
had
was
one
that.
go through the Suzu
Oh god.
for Hardy so he can stay
Nah, it's
in
over.
for a
This
second.
round is over. It's 1-1, 1-1, 1-1.
Just missed and they end up burning down that Winston as we get
There was a small miscommunication. I feel like they disconnected completely after they did not manage to kill Fielder on top.
tying it up.
When they gave up the point. I feel after that there was a tempo break somewhere confidence-wise in the calls or something. I don't think everybody followed. I think wanted to go to the point. I feel like they weren't all like on the same page over there. Something broke. And then in the last team fight, their only option with how many ults they had was literally take a fight at 60%, 70%, try to get some ults out, lose fast, force the copy or not or something, and then maybe go into the other fight with some ults yourself, or both teams no ults. Falcons were gonna win that. But now let's see. They did well on well. They did not play well in the Lighthouse, but maybe they're out of the darkness right now and they can play well on Ruins and ruin Falcons' chances of winning this round. No? Okay, I'm pushing it. I'm sorry. I'm ruining the experience. Okay, let's see this.
Hardy will have to take the high ground start.
The Bub variation.
Proper on the Genji.
I'm having some tea, by the way, chat.
Terrifying. Build on the map, T's maybe less, commonly selected for him. Oh, they're going in. Ooh,
Disengage.
okay.
This is all on Funny Ass, who just always calling out the disengages. Back, back, back. Love this.
Sorkulo definitely indicating he wanted to go in and fight there. Space Station had to back up here. They had to try and give Hardy some space.
Oh, I don't know the sig in this comp though. But Space Station got a kill though. Got the round, I mean, the point. A little bit.
Say, okay, this is the answer in terms of composition, right? Hardy is
10%. Are they gonna swap the sig? No, okay, this is what I want to go against them.
Is a Sigma player, right?
Echo swap though. Cyclone's on Echo.
I actually like this switch. So we were talking a little bit about this in the back earlier today. You know, Echo potentially a little bit underutilized in certain situations could be quite good here for SSG. Make it a little bit easier, right? You get some of these
Well,
squishier
spam.
DPS.
Fielder has window already though.
Venture quite low and then being able to finish them off, make them pay for going in that back line.
Good kiting of the engage, but oh my god, that's with a window. That is so much damage. Oof. They're trading though. It's just 1v3. I feel like they're punishing Hardy pretty well. They're punishing Hardy pretty well.
Gonna stay on the bounties. Look like maybe just gonna get a little bit of a forward movement.
In the previous map, I also felt like they were trying to like punish Hardy a lot.
They'll be Chia with a sound barrier here. Trying to keep Falcons alive
Let's see.
on through this, but then you're gonna
Taking
have
some
Venture
space.
And you're gonna end up with, oh, I was gonna say a blade, but there's the benefit
Psycho.
of that Echo. Can't deflect that, it's a continuous path.
Let's see Landon.
The gets brought down.
The boop. They plus 2. Wait, the plus 2. Sick beat that. Nice.
Making sure the front
Good.
space station can hold strong. He was so weak there. The immortality field and the sound barrier are able to kind of keep him alive on through that.
Psycho getting the kill early on proper was
Yeah, I mean, it is
massive.
so
Sometimes
deadly, and,
either proper or Smurf go in a little bit too fast. But it's really hard in Overwatch, I feel like call out the perfect engage. Or to go with the Tracer.
Maybe they've given a little bit more trouble.
Okay.
Whereas Venture can't really interact with Echo much of the time.
Psycho's gonna have the time of his life in this though.
Echo can interact with you.
They're gonna wanna go for Sparker now.
Okay. Here's the
Oh, is it a big one? Oh, it's a huge one.
Good purchase, but Immortality Field is there
Good
just
dodge.
Falcons having to heal up
They
most
get a
of
Mauga
them.
E. They want to take the fight now. They want to take the fight now. Yeah, I got after the Mauga E.
Okay,
They know that they have ults, but Sparker, the blade. Psycho finds one. What is happening? It's equal. Equal still. Equal still. Come on. Sparker. Wait a second. Oh! 2v2, 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 2v2. DPS versus DPS. 1 versus 1. Sparker. Wait a little bit. He's playing it safe. Funny ass is on point there to help. What? Disgusting! Ew!
Definitely have to regroup. He ends up killing Astro.
What was that, dude?
There, Astro probably thinks he can get it untouched. You know, maybe Sparker kind of comes back out and you're able to keep things going. Where Space Station, they do give themselves a chance, though, right? They kind of get back into this game.
See Lena there, having to use the walls to shield Psycho as opposed to
Oh,
trying to
does Chio know that he has beat before Funny Astro? Playing it safe. Space Station has a good period. Funny Astro, 3%. The beat, 3, 2, 1. No Ajax. Good beat. Psycho close to the ultimate, but I think it's over. It's not over. 3v3. Psycho, 94%. Psycho solo. He got a lot of headshot. And copy. Psycho and Funny Astro over here. It's just Psycho, he can copy, but it's over. Close. It's fine. It's fine. It's just I think they're a little bit nervous first game. It's fine. This is close. This is close. Now it's gonna be map choice.
Switch ups on the Falcon side. Margin comes in. Herndon comes in.
Half talked? Yes, hashtag
Sigma
fashion.
seems like a very solid approach. And it's something that
I love that shirt though.
Yeah, SSG can do, but maybe not a preference of theirs.
You don't want to get
Lucio Gilagi. I feel like Gilagi's fun and ranked, but this map, the range damage fall-off will just kick in and they're just gonna play outside of your range damage fall-off. So if you want to go with Poke, you better go with Bob Zen, but where am I gonna go Bob Zen? There's no way.
what they ran the other game.
Oh wait, Lifeweaver again with Faga. They're doing the same strategy as before. Meanwhile, Backbone on May, the Rhine Rush. Hey, wait, swap sides. Wait, yo, Space Station's attacking. They're not defending, they're attacking.
Yeah, buddy, we're keeping the sim.
Oh, the boop already on Harbin. The pull from Chio, though, they're ready for this. They're ready for this.
They're going to do this, but I imagine trying to find somebody like against two places at a high level and try and scrim or practice against something like this is almost impossible. At Space Station,
Let's see.
only
Space Station Gaming's been doing this non-stop.
this is, gonna be
Oh, Lamp and pull at the same time. A bit of miscommunication.
Yeah, they need to
But
be
again, Landon's lamp out too.
Yes, he got an immortality field map, but he didn't get enough healing.
Oh my god, Landon gets like Magento. That is huge.
To get some height later, which
That's a
is-
Landon.
You lost Hardy, but he's still got a bit to go on with now. Geo a little bit
Oh, a little bit greedy there.
From Space Station as they thunder in towards the
Landon.
underpass.
Done.
in theory, right, Falcon?
Because they're playing on Landon. No?
Distance
Okay.
between themselves and Space Station.
Anyway, this means he's gonna have window advantage.
Able to win that
Oh,
long
Funny
game
Astro gets
without
picked
actually
though.
going there, taking out Funny Astro.
So who
They can still. Landon is probably like, I'm gonna have windows soon. Just hold the corner. Just still fight. He can't get out.
A little bit of like, let's see if we can go and get enough.
The pills. I love the pill platform usage though for far over there to get extra mobility. Landon. There's no. Whoa. Yeah, he has window. Oh, Landon is feeling it. Landon is having like a great game. He knows he's locked in. Oh my god, so much spam. Boys, Sigma suck. And then we can window. Yeah, they know they have window. Chio with a 3 available though.
Stalker can take over the fight with an unanswerable damage from high.
Drop and explode. 3, 2, 1, drop. Oh, Stalker with a huge barrage and a pull. Oh, I'm seeing the strategy. So, Life Wheel plus Farah Synergy is super well, dude. Like, if you want to go for a very deep engage with Farah, you're just gonna get pulled back. Or, like, you're gonna be ulting, too. You're low HP, just gonna get pulled back, and you can still cast the ultimate while being pulled back.
Yeah, where
I love
they're
this.
able to get two. Also with like the knock, right?
Farah Life Weaver, I love this.
Obviously for the GP, have to be all close together.
They're gonna get pulled. Hanim is gonna get pulled. He's waiting for the pull. Not even pulling, though. Also, yeah, the pill platform just keeps up the Farah in the sky a little bit more. Oh, Hanim Ben's gonna land a huge ult. Oof. They need a miracle play. Landon can't get a good window out. They're just gonna kite it. Or he's saving the window for the 3. That's also an option, but Chio's just gonna hide it. Mayul from Backbone. Hardy's swinging, but oh, the Dragon buff. They disengage. So many ults being thrown in. They're gonna wait for a wall. Oh, they're going greedy. I don't know about this. Oh, the shadow. It's on Chio. Oh, it's a big slap, actually. Planting in the ground with Bagage. Stalker finds 2. It's just Majed. Oh my goodness. I don't know why Team Falcons wanted to push in over there with that team comp against the Rush. That's exactly what they wanted to do. I think they wanted to win the fight before Sim used the wall. I think that's what they wanted to do. I think that actually literally like will track how much damage Sparker did. It probably were like, he doesn't have wall just yet. Let's win the fight before that. But they changed the comp. If you tell me before this tournament, if I see this team comp in the ranked, I don't scream. But if you tell me this, I'd be like, why is Team Falcons trolling? What is that team comp? Hanzo. But Hanzo's ditch without being able to one-shot. Life Weaver. What is this? Hanzo Farah Mauga Baptiste Life Weaver. Oh, wait a second! I see the vision. Can use the pillar platform also for Hanzo to give you like better angles to spam from. Maybe this is a secret DPS combo with Life Weaver. Because they can both use the pillar platform, right? That's so good. Okay, 2 minutes. Hanbin. A little bit too deep there. Good symbol, splitting him away, but he's gonna get pulled by Chio. Oh, you can go super deep and then gonna get pulled back. Love that. I always forget what Life Weaver can do, I'll be honest with you. But 2 ults just because of 1 shift, dude. They did not use a single ult. Falcons did not use a single ultimate. Majed finds Parker. TP behind. Backman goes in. Hadi with 2. That reaction time. Again, the barrage pull. That looks so cool. Push the point. Dragon, why, dude? Proper, what was that dragon over there? Chill with the 3. Oh, they cannot quite destroy the 3. May ult, the wall! The pull! Past that, because they broke the wall so you can pull! Shot like 3 to 1. Oh, God! Oh, they're feeling it! Let's go. That was a 4-man slam. That was a 4-man slam. Let's go, Gash Comps.
They were able to get so much payload progress up towards that second checkpoint.
They're doing good. Okay. Last day, yesterday I mean, ends. Cap second point to a second royale, and they did not manage to finish the map. Can Space Station finish the map? It's gonna look difficult. But huge shout out to Team Falcons for actually playing the strategy with Life Weaver. I love this. You don't have volts. Hanbin is gonna go in very deep and you're gonna pull him out. Hanzo and Farah need a little bit more mobility, use the pedal platform. So just for one player, not for everybody, and they use it at their own discretion. Okay, the rotation, a classic Space Station maneuver over there with the TPs. Gets pulled back. Huge beat from Fanny Astro. Hanbin is low. Majed 86% on ult. Oh, they're doing good. That combo is so cool. Oh, please help him. Okay, Fanny Astro is helping. They're gonna back out. Sparker with an ultimate. Majed can clutch this. Majed and Proper are the players to look over here. Another TP. They're not stopping, dude. They're not stopping. They don't even want to let him do anything. They're playing fast. Oh, I need more bullets. Give Vlad more bullets. They cap it though. They got it. They cap the point. Love that. What an insane play. Make Moira meta. True. Oof.
Nobody in the world.
Okay, now the question that I have is, will they keep the same Life Weaver strategy with Morga and stuff? I see the potential. But this is a super important game. Will they just like play standard with Sigma and stuff, Bop, Zenyatta, I don't know, with Lucy or whatever, just standard? Or will they keep experimenting with Life Weaver? I think that strategy still works. Maybe not particularly on this map though. Maybe particularly not on this map. That is so creative. Again, Space Station Captain, but that is insanely creative, dude. So, Life Weaver throws the pedal platforms so that Hanzo or Farah can use them at their own discretion. Like, what, they go like, oh, a new ability. I'm gonna use it just for myself, so not for the supports in the back like we've seen with Life Weaver before. You know, when you use it for yourself or like the entire team maybe takes it. Super smart. Secondly, like with the pull too. That's just incredible. I love that. I absolutely love that. With the pull, like when Farah's ulting. But what is this? Okay, they're gonna play with Ana comp. Ana against this. Ooh. Backbone super good. Backbone knows Ana gameplay so well. Backbone has actually played Ana for them. In Overwatch League, I think. He knows how to block the nades. Backbone like plays such a good Ana. They're holding the spawn. I don't think Majed is gonna get a nade then. Past this comp. They're holding spawn. Oh, but they're just literally holding the door over there. They did not even start on top. I'm a little bit confused with that. They just held the dog. Sure. Sure. Good swap from Majed though to Bop, I say, in this. It's 3 fights now. What was that? They usually like are holding on top. Ah, they swapped the comp. I don't know. This is miscommunication a little bit. Venture is 55% on ultimate. Okay, I can dig that. 2 fights angle. No, they're gonna play it slow now. They swapped to a slower team comp with a Sigma. They can live. Landon's super patient with the lamp. Lamp now. Still did not lamp. Dude, how patient is Landon? Landon should have lamped 2 or 3 times ago. What the hell? Majed with a faster window though. Lamp being used. Huge. 4v4. Backbone. Oh my god, the beat. Funny Astro, huge beat too. Honey slow. 2v4. Proper's gonna clash this with Blade. Backbone ain't gonna hold this. 3v3. Landon finds Majed again. The Waldorf from Backbone. Landon. Wait, if you want to see if Proper clutches this or not, make sure to check out these videos posted on ML72. Good morning, chatting chatters. Good morning, chatting chatters. Burnside, 7 past 27 months. Esoff, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Alright, I'm gonna queue up. Oh, I'm queuing up. Remove ban. What happened? Pro level marketing. Reporting for duty. We won win actually, right? Yeah, we won a game. Whoa. Always at the best moments. I sound so tired. Bro, I didn't even have a lot of coffee, okay? I need to wake up. I need to wake the fuck up this morning. I have not woken the fuck up this morning. Drops. Welcome back, thank you. Woke 12 PM this morning. What are you even saying? Oh, check, I got myself my coffee. Did you ban me? That scared me, Zeldig. He was streaming until like 5 AM. It is morning though. It is morning. Good morning, Giant Chat. It's morning. I'm trying out different glasses, by the way. Kinda good if you ask me. Ooh, I gotta wash my hair. These are the other ones. These ones are more good. New glasses, by the way. I think I'm gonna need another bobby pin a little bit later. Shirt. Alright, chat. Let's do some Voxta maybe? Voxta. Lovely new glasses, thank you. Rose-colored glasses for looking fondly on past games. Indeed it is.
2, 1, fight.
Is it Wednesday? If you think about it, the weekend, it's actually the 4th Wednesday. Friday is Wednesday 2. Saturday is Wednesday 3. Sunday is Wednesday 4. Yeah, the ups will be enabled in 2 hours and 43 minutes, but the last couple of days they started a little bit earlier, so I think they're gonna start like in an hour and 40 minutes. Are we gonna lose my voice after today's matches? It was lost yesterday. I had a lot of tea and a lot of honey. It was lost yesterday. Question mark? I just hope we can see more Mauga Genji in the gang. Get a gifted sub. Oh! $1 million. Ah, you know what? Been following since 2020, dude. Gift a sub. Boom. Enjoy it. Akid Dalmans. Enjoy it, enjoy it.
From the shadows. From the shadows.
ML7 support recruited Decade Almonds as an Olaf guard.
Could not stop laughing. What the fuck is that supposed to mean? That's exactly what I was going for, so I'm happy. I'm glad to hear that, Gogan. Bro, am I in queue? I'm not in queue and nobody told me anything! What the fuck? Oh, what? Don't you kick W me, okay? You didn't see it either, okay? You zoned in too. You have to be in queue. Yes? You're not in queue. Thank you, chat. Thank you very much. What I want to know is if we're gonna play Moga Merug between Korean teams. I can see Ends doing that. I don't think SSG is gonna do that though. Who has the chat have failed you? What if he didn't notice for 3 hours and kept warming up? Yeah, we thought it was intentional, surely. Yo, see you, Owcs, take care. What if out of nowhere? What if out of nowhere, Jad? Ents flies in Cloudy, puts him on the Reinhardt, Rein versus Rein, Chaddy. And that would make a great series. And they agree on stage when they walk out, Rein. That's all they gotta say. Thank you, Glenn Joe W, by the way, for considering me your prime option. Welcome to the guards. Well, that'll be started like 2 hours earlier today, chat. It's gonna finish earlier today too. Still the same amount of games. It started in the last 2 days at 9 PM my time. It's gonna start at 7 PM. You can see the time mug over there. I know what comes they're gonna be playing. All I know is that SSG versus Ents is always like very close. Again, I feel like when two teams are so close to each other, who had the better breakfast wins. No, actually, who has more luck wins. I don't even know, dude. Maybe SSG 51%, Ents 49%? Something like that. Yeah, this is the last day of WCS. Maybe I'd give it like that. Who has better sleep wins. Who feels better on the day wins. Yeah. Don't see any more. I don't see any more to Soj. Bye, Soj. Don't see any more to. Bye, Lucio. I don't see any more Genji. What the hell? He did not deflect. Bye. But can we find a game? Gala, can you queue up, please? When does the WCS start again after the season is over? I think they're taking a break until August. Yeah, no face it till August. Soon I'm making food. Dodge. Enjoy. Does anybody know like the historical head-to-head between Ents and SSG? Like who won most games? Most series, I mean. Probably played against each other at least 5 times. At least 5 times. Bye. SSG has 1 more. Comeback time. Why do you go so close? I want to pet them on the shoulder before I eliminate them. Like, hey. That always looks cool in movies. How long will the drops be on? Until the tournament's gonna be over. I think 1 or 2 hours after the tournament is over too. A long weekend, chat. A lot of games. Imagine if we would have had group stages too. I mean, group stages could have worked throughout 2 weekends if you think about it. Probably too much logistics though behind it. How long did we wait for the previous queue? I think 5 minutes, 5-6 minutes.
Hello, hello.
Ask Grand Market you over the past 9 months. Welcome back to the guides. Was like an OWCS contenders? No, it's not like that anymore. St. Lucas. Bye. You want to know when it starts? When do the drops start? No idea, dude. Absolutely no idea. It is 8 AM on a Sunday. Yeah, probably they all just like woke up. So just every team that signed got in the tournament. No, they were like qualifiers, dude. They're like qualifiers. Top teams from all 3 regions qualified. These are like the top 2/3 teams. What are you watching? For what it's worth, Team Schmungus got to top 16. They had to finish first or second spot to go there. All SSG ends, finish top 2. I think. And TM finished 3rd spot. I don't want to play Bob. Garden. I'll play Bob.
Another day, another battlefield.
Not as quick
Maybe I
as
just
I
go
used
on.
to be, but I'm still the fastest gun in the New West.
Schmungus clears Falcons.
Locked and loaded.
Well, I want to go
Who's
on.
ready to get this done?
I want to go on a banana. SSG ML7 soon. Dude, I'm going Bob. Maybe they add Gala. What do you think about that? Fine. Gotta respect that. Gotta reload. He's off the map. Oh, he actually took the pin.
Get into the field.
Oh, that's not that good. Oof. I think I'm just gonna go Ana. But I'm 50 on window. Nah, I'm keeping this. When will the giveaway start? After 1 or 2 games, you know, WCS. A little bit later. Yeah, Sheer just gonna be spamming. Well, let's wait for everybody to regroup. Oh, I can't get to him, dude. Oh, no, I can. I'd like to start with full ammo, please, the fight. I'm sleeping, copy. Can go.
A shot of hell.
Nice. Gonna have window soon.
Let them out.
I think we're doing fine. DPS passive, let's go. What the hell? What is happening? Good environmental kills. Yo, Simply Bean. Thank you also Melon for considering me. I absolutely appreciate it. Thank you.
Enemy over here! Heads up!
I think somebody's late to the TP, I'll be honest with you. Bro, I'm gonna lamp the Bob. I'm not kidding. Bob's MVP. Yeah, you're fine, dude. I need more bullets. Bullets! Damn it. Off the racer. Iba pa indag.
Thanks.
Almost.
You're completely healed. Oh, let's break it.
I get it. I didn't get it. Ooh, lamb travel time.
We can't just let them take the objective.
No, you're not gonna say no to me. Okay, never mind. What's the guy doing? What? Yo, he's one.
That was a fatal shiny view.
Gotta walk. I'm dead. I'm gonna see a boop them. No, you can do that goal out over there. You can do it, but you gotta go on top of the Gox like he did.
Enemy spotted.
Gonna go Q for the last
I'll
fight.
find my own path.
Enemy hit.
I get DP back. Oh no, dude.
Best round.
No, dude. Sag. Yeah, I'll just go Q. There are like some rocks over there that you can glide on. You can actually make that jump. A lot of Reinhardts have the balls to do it though. UK's built differently. I gotta play buff here though inside. Maybe Kicker on the other map.
Helen's so insane. Turn your brain on.
Maybe I go Wana though.
Things were.
Maybe I go Wana though.
Thanks for the deadlock, gang.
I don't even know.
5, 4, 3, 2.
I just play like this. Go Wana. If you lose first fight instantly, I'm going Wana. Got all your drops, enjoy them.
Let's make a plan.
Mauga. No, I'm not going Ghana. Oh, I'm dead. I'm gonna go on a banana. Oh, Kiki. How many swaps? 3v3. This goddamn does it.
Find my own path.
Submission is the key.
I'm here now, we can walk. On a low.
Got one here.
Not gonna TP to Lucia in the back. Fish. A little bit late on the Suzu. I'm played a lot against Venture. Can't quite read the engages.
Step right up.
One second I thought that we had Sim. It's fine, he's not the high note anyway. No dash Genji.
Reality bends to my will. Let the kitsune guide you.
I'd like to have a moment to reload this. Holy shit, dude. We used every ultimate possible.
Enemy here.
Literally every ult possible. I was still have beat, never mind. Oh, imagine if that sleep would have landed on me.
Restoring balance.
Good thing the nade doesn't land. Full kunai, thank you very much. I don't even know what I'm shooting at, dude. I don't even know what I'm shooting at. Blade plus cage. Too strong. Wait, can somebody MP destroy the cage? Yeah, he can, right?
Try again.
Who knows? Maybe we're gonna see more Sombra in the series. More Sombra in the series, yeah. Venture ult 2. Oops. Oops. In my defense, that headshot was not the one that killed him.
Come to me for heals.
I don't want to use every ult again. I gotta use this ult too, because I'm gonna die. Oh, please no. Oh, no, dude, I was running. Just too alive. That does it. I'm just gonna throw huge nades before the fight even starts. Let's try this. If we won't have enough time to survive that defensive engage, I play safe in the back. Maybe I just land a huge nade and win the fight. Or huge sleep like that, and then I nade him. Or woke him up. Maybe I sleep that again, G2.
My ultimate is charged. I won't let you fall.
I'm start full ammo. I'm gonna splash the nade on top.
Step right up.
Maybe I need a back line. Oh, I can't see him though. Wait a bit. Needing backline. I can't do anything here. Can go behind him though. I'm low. 3-man nade. Oh, so close. None was one off, dude. I was one off. GG. Unlucky, dude. Dude, that was such a huge nade though. BQ. 3%. Fine. 1-1. Maybe I should have just opened that up in the beginning. Maybe that was the play, chatting chatters. One of you are not gonna me, chat. Let's keep the APM up. Hey, OKFM, what's up? Oh, coffee kick in. If I would have had Nano deck, I think we might have clutched it with Nano and Tracer. They're really low HP afterwards. Maybe. Dollar, thank you for considering me your prime option. Welcome to the guards. Let's do one fast. One versus one. I'm gonna chatting chatters. Hello everyone. Hey yo. Hope you're having a good Sunday, chat. Hope you're having a good Sunday. Did I open up for everybody? I think I did, right?
I am always ready to learn.
Yeah, I did. No, I'm not fighting you. I am not fighting you. You're a diamond. I'm scared. I'm scared.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Leave me alone. Now I can fight you. But what are those dodges?
I needed that.
He's Zeldig. I'm gunning. I don't have cooldowns. That was a good engage. Owie. Oh, 1 second to the name.
Someone needs to fill this out.
I had him, chat. I swear, I had him. 100%. After this one, I'm gonna go get myself another cup of Joe, chat. But this is Mastix 1 GM2. Let's see. What can we do? I wanna play Kyugi. Bob. Or I just play Ana. Don't care. Maybe I just play Ana. You know, don't care kind of angle. Play Ana go banana.
I will not leave a broken
Ana's
world
always the play.
behind.
Watch your flanks. They might try something.
Very winnable. Chatting chatters.
A mother's work is never done.
We go right side. Go we can do, chat.
I've always wanted
Would argue warmed up on Ana exclamation mark. The experience that I have always okay FM. What?
What is stopping you?
I don't know. Maybe I have asthma?
That emote.
3, 1.
Widow.
I got you.
It's gonna be so much fun.
That was pretty close, honestly.
Taking care of you.
My bad, Doug.
Cruising.
Mercy's low.
We're outnumbered. Be careful.
Heyo!
I'm backing out.
That one.
Widow 1 HP.
Targeting hostile. Caught in my
Stop
web.
Widow main.
Go Reinhardt.
That's much better.
Heyo!
Reinhardt angle.
I'm here. Keep fighting.
Almost.
Nano boost is charged.
I'm walking in, guys. Focus, I'll go deep.
You cut the pig. You just needed a
Go
push.
doesn't do up the shield.
I won't let you fall.
See on No! Fine, he died. Died so I could live. Yeah, you like
I'm dead. I'm absolutely dead. Just wander my ass. Goes on a mission. Whoa, we synchronized the hellos.
Eyes on target.
Oh, this pin,
Patched up. My ultimate
Use
is
your
ready.
plug, right? Where's the plug then?
That clue must be in.
Where's this one?
Just like I somehow.
Top one.
Targeting hostile.
Oh mama.
Widow bridge.
Eyes on a target.
Widow still bridge. I'm staggering at her.
Watch here.
My bad.
I go take that.
Nano ready to deploy. Targeting
Niccolo.
hostile.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, bye.
Venture.
Hi!
Close your eyes.
Oh. Could have made it out. Could have made it out, definitely.
I won't give in. I appreciate
What are Widow doing? She's right here. No shift. Still behind the stop, Doug.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
You're not gonna die, bro.
Get in there.
You again? Hiya!
Oh, I wanna go for the mercy, but
enemy in sight.
I'm still forcing the point.
Healing you. Being fortified.
I think at this moment I'd better go Ilagi or something.
Don't fret. I see you. Eyes
Mercy
on
low,
a
mercy low,
target.
very low.
I'm here. Watch here. Targeting hostile.
sterben nicht.
Eyes on a target. Hedging you up.
No, Widow's main.
Who is this?
Yeah, at this moment,
I go out.
I'm 30 to my nano. You know what, Fish? This I've had enough. I'm going Gulag. I'm just gonna go play my own game.
Carry my burdens alone. Healing pylon out.
Imagine Widow just picks me.
Healing pylon deployed.
I'm gonna go left. Wait for King. I'm on a mission.
Pylon broken.
Don't play in the open.
Working on your ears. Keep close.
Let me go take the long range.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Positioning healing pylon.
I don't want to go take top, but this is fine. This is really good for us, actually.
Adaptive circuit engaged. Venture.
Gonna go to the other high ground, though, is the question.
Healing pylon out.
For effect.
60 seconds. Watch out. Positioning healing pylon. Stay away.
Nice job.
Stay near my pylon.
Alright,
My
we don't
ultimate is
know
almost ready.
Half drop.
Healing pylon out. Taking flight.
Nice job.
Don't take the echo attack.
I see an enemy. I was made for this. My ultimate is working.
Yeah, I'm just gonna hide this here. Please, let me get out. Oh,
My pylon is down. Hostile spot. Face the
nice job. I know that I had Suzu, but I was like, that ult is way too big to not land for us to follow up. Big slam.
My pylon. Can someone heal me?
Hey,
Let's try to
over here. Hey, my ultimate is ready.
Enemy sniper. Helden sterben nicht.
Kitune.
Let the Kitsune guide you.
Keep in the heat on.
Where's the Kitune?
I should not be here, by the way. This is definitely not my job.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard. Look up here. Target's locked.
Keep fighting, keep fighting, keep fighting.
Thanks for the heal.
I'm soft.
Enemy here.
I'm gonna ult after Suzu.
Stay close. I'm trying to help. I see an enemy. Get away from me. 10 seconds. If we don't get moving, we lose everything. Stay near my pylon. Face the samurai! I see an enemy. Healing pylon out.
Nice job.
Overtime at least.
Huge. Huge, Chad. Huge. Sometimes you just add enough. Sometimes you just gotta go Ilagi and Ilagi it out.
Score 3-0.
Hey, guys, what's up?
Sides.
What's up, what's up, what's up?
Prepare your defenses.
I don't think I'm gonna start with Ilagi though. Maybe. What do you think, Chad? You think it might be Ilagi angle? Might be Ilagi angle, might not be Ilagi angle. Ilagi it out. I mean, it's a lot of sun outside too, so there's that. Ilagi forced him to take the fight with me.
I carry my burdens alone.
I feel like this area, I don't even know what to call it. It's pit, maybe? Rotating from here to there is so underrated. So underrated. Zen. I don't play Zen. Yeah.
Check out the stratification in this castle stonework. Looks like a lot of groups have called this place home.
What is this? I'm gonna put this over here so they get distracted by this. They think that this is a Junkrat trap. They scared, then they forget.
Attackers in
Zen, ew, the face you
Defend objective A.
I don't want to play here actually. What am I even doing? I don't play right side. Where? You should Mauga, 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 lamp, 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 Mauga, Mauga. He's low. He's one.
Enemy over here.
Can you explain why you were Junkrat? Out of every hero.
Oh, they would have got me. I'm still keeping it lucky. That was a very bad fight for me, first point.
En route. Objective lost.
Wanna contest before they open the door?
Payload.
We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
Group up here. I see an enemy.
Missy low.
Stay on guard.
No grapple widow. Oh, I'm going payload.
Killing pylon. My ultimate is charged.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Remarcha.
Enemy over here. Show me the way.
Let them open.
Pylon broken.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Shut it down.
Face the sunrise. I see an enemy. Take me to my pylon. Repositioning pylon.
Battle is take me.
Enemy over here.
That's it for the corner.
Fine.
Killing pylon deployed.
How do I cast now?
Stay on guard.
I swear I'm playing Valorant. Fine, it's a good kill.
Repositioning.
I'm on fire.
Yeah, don't have emo.
Thank you.
I see an enemy.
They're moving the payload. Shut it
Got you.
down.
Yeah, I can make it out. Never mind.
Good luck, Emma.
Take me with you. I gotta have my ultimate. Should just go into night point. I thought I would be able to like escape that, dude. I'm gonna have a huge ult coming up though. They're gonna have you logging. Go pylon. Do your job.
I see an enemy.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Remarcha.
We can't let them keep pushing. Stop that payload.
No. Should play in the back. But we got buff though. It's winnable. We should win this. Yeah, just gas. 2 waters. Buff is dead. Oh, there's no gas patches this.
Get away from me. Killing pylon out. They broke my pylon.
It's go time.
Oh, please don't die now, dude. You live through so much.
Moving the pylon.
Yeah.
I see an enemy.
You can go Doug if you want.
Enemy here.
Yeah, we fine.
Enemy over here.
I'm still gonna hold this. What the hell? I'm going down with this. What is that? That pulls me down?
Enemy spotted.
That's the first time that happens.
Killing pylon deployed.
Mercy low.
See an enemy.
Echo behind.
Blowing out the dig site. My pylon is down. Stay away.
Echo 1 HP.
Enemy here.
Blow inside.
They're moving the payload. Shut it down.
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Oh, no Suzu. Cage is a no flight zone. That's the first time that happens to me.
We're going against
I can touch.
Oh no! I saved you. I wanted to pull the gun back to point, but he actually made it. Alright, I'm gonna go on a banana.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
2 minutes on a banana.
Taking damage. I'll keep you up.
It was Mercy. Ooh, I don't kinda like this then.
Taking care of you.
Oh. No equal tracer behind.
I see you.
Tango inside.
This will cut the
Nice job.
stand up straight.
I'm gonna hide here.
I'll keep you up.
Dodge this.
60 seconds.
Oh, I missed that. I think I'm dead. Oh no. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Again.
Neutralized.
I'm gonna take left side.
Targeting hostile.
Go early. We need to fight early, so we force ults and then we can go in with our ults.
Enemy in sight.
Oh,
Mercy low, Mercy very low.
flip.
30 seconds. Just a scratch. You'll be fine. Victory is nearly ours. Ultimate
Your circuits engaged. Go time.
Bro, I'm flanking. Bro, leave me alone. I'm on a mission. Oh. I'm on a mission.
10 seconds.
We have ults coming up. I'm gonna go Q for the last fight.
I'll find my own path.
I'm gonna go nade. I'm just gonna use the nade.
Got one here.
You can corner with ult.
Blowing out the dig site. Heroes never die. My gift to you.
How do you wall climb? Does anybody have a tutorial?
This ends now. Enemy here. Design at work. Hostile right under your nose. He's killed.
Nice job.
Double that wasn't free.
Ooh, GG. Good game. Good game, chat. Endorsement. Endorsement. Massive.
Play of the game.
Oh, let's see this guy play the game.
slam.
I think it is. Wow.
Wow. Yo, I'm not seven.
What's up?
I laugh.
Wait, what did you Kish say? At the end? He was very silent. He was very silent at the end. I think I know what he signaled. I love you. I love you. Is that what he said? Oh, that's easy. Oh, wait. Funny ass was warming up. Oh. Even have you, Kish? Join group. Ah, he's already in a duo. Ah, lucky. I wanted to duo. XQCL in the chat. What if I avoid you now, you Kish? What if I just avoid you now? What do you think about that? Would you be okay with that? You would never. It's okay. Okay. It's right. Why would I ever avoid you? Do whatever you want. Chat, I gotta go and get myself a coffee if all chatting chatters. And then it's time to take you Kish as a sug. Alright, be right back, chat.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
and I'm here. Thank you for streaming on YouTube. Yo, thank you for watching. Sanctum. Let's go, Bob.
Another day, another battlefield.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
So ready for this. Hello. Time to start the party. Clear out.
Free space.
Here with the cue. Actuating the barrier.
Tango in sight.
Over tracer left.
A threat emerges. Everyone push up. I spot an enemy. Stay near the immortality field. I'm a fighting condition. Enemy team overhead.
Oh, everybody's one, dude. Everybody's one. I know that I almost have window, but yeah, I'm keeping.
You're going to be fine.
Not there yet.
How you want?
I swear, every day starts with, yo, maybe this is an Ana angle. Literally every day. Every game.
Larry low.
Feeling better?
No raid.
I'm gonna walk left with them. It's such a weird angle to window, but at this point I just want to get a point. Oh, that's unfortunate. Let me just go get set. On angle. You stun Nano, I think.
I will not leave the broken world behind.
Except the logging.
I've stepped one.
Somebody behind.
What is that melody?
The Eye of Horus watches over you.
He's on me.
Targeting hostile.
I'm dead. Half HP, no recall. Fish. I didn't think she took like damage after that recall over there. To take the health back, I would have had it, but oh, she's one. No way, she recalls again. Come on, get a tracer.
Touch. I can touch.
I've got you in
Okay, so
Damn!
huge beat.
My ultimate is charged. Eyes on a target.
Is dead.
Hostiles are taking the
We're dead.
Low.
Much better. Enemy in sight.
Can't touch that. Just me. Aye. Almost. Not a map, chat. Not a map. Next map is ours. Next map is ours, shouting chatters. But I have 90% already. I don't know, dude. First round, it just went as it went. It is what it is. It is what it is.
No mistakes.
Guys, go
No
let's see
mercy.
kill Manga. Cody, go Manga, go. Go.
I'm gonna get off after this game and pop 2 tabs.
Go Manga.
No nonsense.
Go Manga.
We do this clean. Copy?
Go Manga. Go Manga. Go let's see Kirim, go let's see
I'm
Kirim.
gonna meet God.
Go Kirim.
Let's go this.
We wouldn't.
Just because you ask nicely.
Capture
Find my own path.
I'm not sizzling this.
Next best.
We can go now.
One.
Good.
No raid.
Big gun.
No recall.
Watch here.
Everything good, chat.
Carried on the wind.
We're fine.
I'm here.
the objective is now.
You got a Suzu. Whatever they're gonna do with the nade and stuff.
Korea.
Tango inside. Like a gentle rain.
Over here.
Arigato.
Everybody riot.
I'm with you.
I'm gonna go here, bud.
Aerial positioning underway.
Oh,
Tango
Oh, we just got a gold.
Enemy here. Enemy here.
Nice.
Larry half. Get low.
Taking a lot of damage, huh?
Very nice.
Hey.
Look at this like this hard.
Just gonna finish the kill.
Why are we chasing Galari, guys?
Doing good.
Oh. Okay, it's okay. We can win now. Have left still?
It's called
Bye.
personal space.
Use the pulse too. Nice job, chat. Fight team. They're fine, they have no sports.
No supports, by the way.
Like a volcano.
I'll typically very bad.
Let's get back to it.
We can
You?
use the barrage, okay? Or barrage cage.
I'm here.
Let's see. That
Yeah,
Vice got moved.
cage barrage.
Those are low.
Here.
No nade.
Make a big cage, I can kill 5 easy.
So I'm just gonna peek top with Vice. Like, we gotta make a move.
One ramp on point. Ramp point, guys.
Let the kitsune guide you.
Stay in our cage.
Nice job.
Or top.
Battle ignites me. Keep an eye out.
Venom.
Hey. Carried on the wind.
Almost 1 HP.
Keep up with me. Rocket barrage incoming.
ما عاد شي بيعني.
All
ما
good.
عاد شي بيعني. اديله.
I'm saying.
Yeah, exactly. حبيبي.
It's go time.
I've got you in my sights.
Fourth race, like, dude. Nice shot.
Nice, guys. You see?
Win a ball.
That's Arab counter. Bro, if you have Arab, you just do it.
Coffee to good chat. Coffee kicking in. The dwarves, by the way, I think they're gonna be starting less than 2 hours chat in chat is. It should be less than 2 hours. They just start like 30 minutes, an hour, like 2 hours before this. Before the official stream started.
Yep.
Thank you, Vent. By the way, yeah, man, that's cool. To my past 27 months, welcome back to the guides. Thank you, Vent. Hope you're doing good. Good morning. Good morning.
4, 3, 2, 1. Capture.
I'm gonna keep Sim. I'm gonna keep Sim.
I'm gonna go take top.
You're gonna be UP.
They would sick comp.
Grab hit 3, 200.
Roll down.
Ready, go!
2, 1, go, guys.
Oh, this is a missed him. Yes, off. He went a little bit too deep
Why
with
did you say the
that.
cast is 1? He's not 1!
Here you go.
Those nuts!
Was one, yeah. If you weren't Genji, you would die.
Hey at ML7 support.
I'm going Bob. Wait up. Kuhasat, yeah, past 26 months. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it. And go. Ooh, nice predict. That was such a good predict by this sec.
Take that. Good set.
Nice job.
Enemy here.
I think he's gonna pull some. I have window. Took it long. Just one melee.
Train over here first.
Good.
I'm proud of you guys.
Gonna go.
Use window. Yeah, this window.
I was thinking Gorgana. One would have worked so well against them. Almost there. Nade, the Transcendence. We're just getting melted, I swear. What is this? What the hell? They literally went from everywhere. 2 minutes to go. I think I'm going to finish this.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Just gonna
Go fast. We got a pulse out. We got that out of the way.
I'm gonna try to force runs.
Thank you.
Enemy in sight.
Imagine he jumps and I sleep him. Nah, not gonna jump.
Enemy here. Over here.
Just a scratch. You'll be fine.
Walk left, walk left.
Ten, behind you guys.
Gotta go low this last fight. Pop right above me. Come on, you get him. Located.
I can't hit him.
Shield up. Shield up.
Stay alive, stay alive.
That's a beat.
We're 8% you guys.
Denied.
Look.
Let me clear some mines.
Cast main.
Ooh, the last second Suzu.
There's one. No left.
Chill, heavy in peoples.
We got break. They have no one kill.
Yeah, just gonna play from here.
You wanna go for back?
Got one here.
Ooh, got picked up.
Enemy here. Like a gentle rain.
No heavy, you guys.
Got one here.
Go on break. I'm dead.
Group up with me. More
Break.
All good. Nice. Woo! GG, chat. GG. Oof. What a game. What a game, chat is. What a game. How do you survive that? I didn't die. I just didn't die. Perfect. It's winning with... Honestly, if I didn't TP Doug, would he have gotten the beat out? I think he would have. He's playing really well in that corner. If I was playing Lucia, I would have died over there at the end. 100%.
Ready for battle.
This tree is pretty cool. Thank you. Oh, dude, I don't have enough time to see this. Yo, Sickness. Thank you for considering me your Prime. After past 6 months, welcome back to the guards. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He went and got the old glasses. Yeah, those ones are actually better than these ones. So, pretty hard to see the monitor, smiley face. I mean, it's not that hard, but these ones are like way softer. By the way, chat, I don't know when the drops... Usually, like, the drops start a little bit earlier than, like, what's scheduled over there with OWCS. They might start, like, an hour. Or, like, in 30 minutes. That might actually happen. It might happen. Yeah, it's preferable to see the monitor. Yeah, you think about it. It is actually a good idea to be able to see the monitor.
Look at this team. We're gonna do great.
So you play with your monitor off anyway. It is what it is. Sometimes I open it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming. Defend objective A.
Stand up straight. No recovery.
Going off him.
I need healing.
Winston.
Don't fret.
Go lamp.
Use lamp. Have nade in 5.
Going top. Top. Monkey, huh?
Winston low.
Echo dead.
I got you. My ultimate is charged.
Walk in, walk, clean him up. Break the bubble.
For your wounds. My ultimate is almost
Good job.
ready.
Go Nano Diva fast.
Rendezvous in 5 position.
And the choke. Let me take off him.
Don't fret. I see you.
We go.
You're powered up. Get in there.
What's the piercer on me? Take off. Taking top.
Engaged.
Hey, time on. Go point.
I don't have sleep. I'm playing behind point. Oh no, I don't think... did not expect them to use Primal Gauge Dag. Do I get my ult charge? No. I'm not gonna get my ult charge. 2 minutes. I was thinking maybe we engage the main with Nano, that's it, we win.
I've got you.
Go for it.
So Pickaxe behind payload. Got the lamp out. We have beat, we have the bomb. Doesn't have Ramble.
Echo dead. I'm going top on Honest. Stay point.
Ana behind point.
Yeah.
I'm on fire.
You'll have to try
Wet.
harder than
2-1
that.
sub. Go to the guards. Thank you. Just have window, I think. Taking top. Nading choke. Anti.
Tap one.
I'll Pickaxe to get out. Stop Winston. Piss off.
Dead, I got that, sir.
Oh no. Woo! Actually got it, dude. I can't believe I actually got the nut over there.
Nice.
I'll find my own.
I'm gonna go Q for the last fight.
Enemy here.
Nice job, nice job. Almost back.
Here.
Lucio one.
Look at me go. Over there.
You're gonna have pulse.
30 seconds remaining.
Almost there. Keep up the defense.
They have no primal.
Just beat.
Got one here.
No lamp, no lamp.
They're on the objective.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Diva.
Lucio 1.
Renewed again.
Nice job. Bye.
Activating self-destruct sequence.
Nice chat.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Very nice chatting chatters. Thank you again, Sickness and Wet and Kuhasa. Thank you for considering me Prime options for the past 6 months. And you want sub into our past 26 months, welcome back to the guards.
Select your hero.
What a huge round. They should have won 4 fights ago. They should have definitely won like 4 fights ago, chat. Hey Cryptid, what's up? How do you take your coffee, ML? Double shot espresso with a splash of milk, bro. That's the way to go. I mean, I'd say it's mostly not a latte, it's mostly cappuccino. If you would just want to go like with the milk proportions and stuff.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
Yeah, just think of a cappuccino maybe.
How far is it to Malibu?
That is, I guess, the closest taste.
What beautiful weather! Oh, did I bring my sun cream?
And chat, what can we do? Latte has more milk, right? Yeah.
Fighting battles.
Congrats, Soup. Congrats.
I hope
you
you
enjoy
take time for yourself.
time off after passing those
But I have so much to do.
papers. I'll take your eggs.
That's always the
Eggs?
excuse.
Now you're just gonna make me hungry, dude. No. I'm not gonna hop in food discussion.
1. Attack commences. Capture objective A.
Stay focused. We have everything we need. Taking care of you.
Enemy spotted.
Anti-cafe.
Keep an eye out.
Objective captured.
Ash low, inside cafe.
Oh, they lamp there.
I need
Guess the one. Diva one.
Up left.
I'll keep you up. Getting drowsy.
Nice job.
Human error.
Good job, guys.
GG.
Face your touch.
I'm taking the objective.
GG.
Nice.
Victory.
Good game. Pressure. Good one. 4 wins, 1 loss. By the way, chat, I think we just posted a new video, right? Yeah, I just posted a new video, chat. The context swap meta for supports in Overwatch 2. And first map 5 in the tournament, Space Station Gaming versus M80. Chatting chatters. Make sure to check it out. I was like, for a second, wait, they actually went to map 5? Yeah, they went to map 5. Ian, for considering me Prime option appreciated. I have Castilian. I have 20%. I got 3 dubs. Alright. Why did we lose Lijiang though is the question. What happened? I think I should have went Tana from the beginning. Oh, they had a really good dive. Engage, I mean. With Venture and Grind just spinning in. This is the only map that we lost actually. Yeah? Yeah, the only lost today. Any thoughts? Head empty. Aim only. That was pretty good. Pretty good, liked it. Ooh, a win streak. Dude, we went on such a big losing streak before, so... Wait, what is that? What are you showing me? I'm not behind point. Oh. What? Oh, this is actually the first time I see this. What the fuck? You got like, if you recall on top of a health pack, even if you're anti, probably because you have like one frame before you TP out in which like you just cleanse the effect. Huh. That looks cool. Just yoinking that. That was good. I couldn't take that. The fight was over anyway, but interesting. I don't think that he should be able to take the health back though. More than 10 games losing streak? Yeah, it was. It was. Interesting. Trace is untargetable though when you're doing that. I remember the 20 game losing streak. I remember that too. God, this was so confusing, I swear. Hey Zelda, what's up?
The battle ignites me.
Let them out.
An hour and a half chat, but drops might start a little bit sooner. An hour and a half chatting chat is.
That was a fatal shot. I need healing.
I mean, not much. We're just gone for 5 minutes or so. Still, welcome back, Celtic.
Watch out for that enemy.
Imagine if SSG versus Ents is gonna be one-sided.
Let them out.
And then keep track of Sigma having his hands. Battle pass. Bro, I completed the battle pass already. Like, please stop it. Mythic prisms. Mythic shop. Returning in 2 seasons, returning next season. Ain't nobody getting this one, dude. And here I wanted to start a 1v1 again. I think we're gonna have time for maybe a couple more gun games, chat. Not that many, just a couple more gun games chatting chat is. The Ragisa Mythic needs an update. Yep. It does need an update. It doesn't help the fact that she also has some other incredible skins too. We have a detail about a Hashimoto Kiryu skin. The fact that I can actually see that I'm using a cool skin when I'm aiming, because you see the tattoos on the hand.
Sorry.
Imagine if Overwatch would be third person like Marvel Rivals. I think the skin sales would increase exponentially. Exponentially.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked.
Ooh, 3. Yeah, that would be a cool one. Third person Overwatch ain't working though. But imagine if they would do that. Like a lot of the reasons why a lot of games are going like third person is just that you can showcase the skins a little bit better.
Restoring down. Enemy here.
We aren't the robot anymore. Behind you. Enemy. The barricade is on the move. Let's go.
Oh no, it's bad. We're not swinging left. No dash.
I'm with you. Stop their barricade. Enemy here.
Close the Fox. Have it before them, let's go fast. 5 off. Close. 3, 2, 1, push. I'm dead. Blade beat. 4v4. Everybody's in chat though, right? Yeah. 3v3. Use Fox.
I'll find my own path.
Blade. Beat. D.Va bomb.
Who's on fire? I am.
Nice. Nice. They only have pulse bomb.
Hey.
Let's do this.
Gotta save the Suzu.
What's that?
They have nothing.
Come to me for heals.
This tin can's got a little more of this lead.
Got one here. I'm with you. Kite. Enemy here.
We're literally everywhere, all over the place. The Suzu. Gotta wait a bit.
Over there.
Pushing a barricade up.
Your team
Gotta bait him inside a house here. Go back, play slow.
Our robots
Fox.
in the lead.
Wait a bit.
Killed.
That's Genji. Walk out in 3. You can live, get in. Go fight main, Oh no. Hit if you done. Oh no.
My bad.
It's fine. It's fine. I have Fox. Kinda want to Fox fast, but
Okay.
bro, I'm barely doing any damage. D.Va's eating like so much.
One over here.
Are we close? Just go fast. Genji no cooldowns. Ulting point.
Step right up.
Oh my bad. Still fight. Yoink the robot.
No TP here. There's a low.
Enemy here.
Almost. Can you get a D.Va?
There's a half mid.
Fish, I didn't keep track of 3-7 pulse bomb, Doug. Can TP back soon? Can I get Doug?
I can.
No, I can.
D.Va low.
I can heal you.
He's low. Oh, Sage. List. There we go, Mio. Prime. Of the past 6 months, welcome back to the guards. Bro, I gotta shoot D.Va maybe a little bit more.
I'm here.
Can have another Fox.
The breeze brings relief.
It's fine though, its skin's pretty close. Oh, yeah, the Suzu, bro. I'm dead. Winston reporting. Now we're talking. Chat. D.Va's eating so many crucial stuff. So much. So many crucial stuff, huh? Yeah, balls.
Soothing your wounds.
D.Va.
D.Va low.
A little bit too close. It's a close game.
Under my protection.
Detected.
Where's D.Va away? I'm ulting this though. I was thinking about no, but I should have ulted and TP'd back. TP didn't go through. I was debating, do I save that? Trigger acted fast, like. You get a Kiri though. If you vow with Kiri. Can TP in like 3. Right side.
Group up with me. I'm with you. Draw strength from nature.
There's no way I TP back and I just die. Oh. Good. Let's keep spamming them a little bit more.
Over here. Watch here. Carried on the wind.
Cast now, that's good. Disengage.
We need to rescue the robot.
Like a gentle rain.
Yeah, fools. Give us off. Wait, fine on. Oh, dude. 1 second, you to the 3 second. Almost. Wait, I'm gonna have Fox though. This is a close one. This is such a close game. They're like 80 on beat. This is nasty, listic. What? Anyway, guess do meio. Options appreciated. Plus Fox. On edge. Holy fish chat. I fed so much this game. It's not over though. Team carry me. Use B, they use pulls. Kiko gameplay. Sag. Back into V back. Oh, pop the galley. Even if I fox this, it's over. Oh, he's popping the camel though. Gets it back. I'm working this actually now. Way back. We have time. Let's go.
I'm with you.
Sag. We got Eve out of mech.
Careful. We're outnumbered.
Zarya swap. Yeah, I took way too much damage this game, chat. She was looking for the squish. She tried. She tried, chat.
The breeze brings relief.
This is our last chance. Stay with the robot.
Oh, I feel all warm inside.
Maybe we clutch this. Imagine this is clutchable. Imagine this is clutchable. There's no way. Absolutely no way, chat.
Got one here.
Gamcom.
Step right.
Bad Suzu by me, but I think I have enough time to like get it again. Oh, sick bubble.
Robot's pushing.
Oh, Kiki, hello. What the hell, Kiki just out of nowhere? Sag. Unlucky. I'll go next one. A bad team. Let's go next one, chat. Nah, dude. It's my bad over there. I felt like 4 or 5 times I got caught. Ah, no. It should have hit us with reversal, dude. It should have hit us with reversal, chat. Let's do some 1v1 again meanwhile. 1v1 again chatting chatters. Anybody can join. Let me just reset this. Queen Street is always a tough map. Sucks. Chat, destroy him. I shall unleash my rage upon you. Moira would have countered him. Moira would have not done anything. He was just gonna annoy me non-stop. The D.Va played super well though. Super well. I should pressure the D.Va a little bit more than the DPSs. Hello? Go on a ping. Bye.
No kill is truly clean. Marked by the dragon.
Did I get champ? Nope. I was 5 times, 1 game away. Once I was 2 points away. And then I dropped to GM5 after that time. But the season ain't over. Attempt number 7 is gonna be the lucky one. I swear. Attempt number 7 is gonna be the lucky one. Ooh, them shots though. Them shots. Yeah, last game I was staying way too in the open. They're pressuring me a lot. They could see me way more. Oh, what do you mean no?
You want to land?
I'm out of here. Samoa. Alright, let's see. What are we gonna be doing on Samoa? Connecting to server. Please! I bought the battle pass. Come on, don't disconnect me. Crap map. Must be Overwatch curse whenever you're about to be promoted. Bro, in any game that I played, it always happened like that. Seriously. Even when I got top 500 first time, or like rank 1 first time, or like, I don't know, challenging League of Legends, it took me a couple of tries. I never get it first. I don't know why. I don't know what the fuck. I'm just unlucky. I'm just unlucky.
Another day, another battlefield.
One more mission.
Thank you, Blue Dahlias, for my past 19 months. Welcome back to the guards. Tap the gong emoji.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's go together.
Alright, let's move out.
Let's attack the objective.
Where does it go?
Let's attack the objective.
No, you. Oh no, what the fuck? He's back. We win the first fight though because of it. Should win. That's a wall deck, by the way. No, we lose the fight. Sig live.
Much better.
Gonna report after. My face here. Good. And cast skull to me. Sig one. This is one. Oh, where's the block?
You're going to be fine.
22 window. They have window before me. Oh, I got a shift for him. Oh, the Chris did not expect that. Hold on. Nice.
That could never happen.
Can't get out. I'm gonna window here.
Watch here. Let them out.
I'm dead. Oh, maybe. Let me get out of spawn. We're down 1. Maybe we would have found a pick with that. Just down 1 at the beginning. Sanj. They expected, they actually passed out to the engage. I don't want to back out. Kite to point. Oh, I didn't get it though. Oh, I think he walked him mid-air. So I didn't land on his head or something. Let's go together. Poco almost had an insane play over Doug.
Let's group up.
Nice.
Over there. A threat emerges. Let them out.
This ends now.
A complete recovery.
Play under a bit.
Watch out for that enemy. Over there. Enemy here. I'm really feeling that.
Nice job.
What is that melody?
Hey, I need lamp too.
You're going to be fine.
Drop Sagon! Drop Sagon apparently! Drop Sagon! I repeat. Oh my god, I got so scared. Holy shit. Wait, are they on? Whew, you scared me. Yes, they're on. I repeat that drops are on, chatting chatters. I repeat that drops are on, apparently. They're on. Let me just close this. Drops are on.
You're strong enough to
Drops enabled. Huge.
Trap you.
Let me put it huge. Absolutely huge chat.
I am not trapped.
Drops are on. I repeat, the drops are on, chatting chatters. Last day. Last day chat.
I'll take a redo.
I'm just gonna keep this over here right now.
5, 4.
I'm gonna announce on Discord afterwards.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Still can't get it, it's too small.
This
Sad.
mission is going smooth as butter.
Smooth as butter.
Like it never happened.
An enemy appears. Even play here. Split a bit. Gotta get out, dude. I need more bullets. Oh, imagine if that would have attached to me, Chad.
Let them out.
Oh my bad, Doug.
Hostile mark.
Oh, he walked out the lamp. Just jump in the back.
Peak performance.
He said, I didn't think he had his E ability, Doug. Windowed a little bit too soon. Can walk out now together. Where's it going? Almost landed, but good flux. Nice, you're still alive. If that person would landed, that would have been huge for them, bro. Absolutely huge for them, chat. If I didn't have lamp, I mean.
Over there. I got you.
There's that with full ammo.
Waiting the barrier. Over there. It's time. Let them out.
Oh, that window. Good lamp though. I made it up with a lamp. On the edge. Fish. I did 2 bad windows. Gonna go maybe. I wanted to like window a little bit closer to us and we would have won. Didn't flick my hand fast enough to like do this. It went a little bit too deep. They just speed boosted fast. Thank you, Purple Moon, for you considering me Prime. Up to your past 4 months, welcome back to the guards. What season do you think you will hit Champion 1? Ah, season 200.
Another day.
Or maybe they just remove champion, the champion numbers. That would also be good. Imagine if they just remove the champion numbers. Just have one gang called champion. Even in Liga, you don't have Challenger 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You just have Challenger, which is top 200.
I'll tell you that.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Nice FTP. Give me quick experience. What's up?
Complete recovery.
This is just guide side, by the way. Just looking at me. Nice job. Don't you love it when like mid-team fight you land a headshot? Like that sound. What's happening?
It never happened.
Good, can push past that. Force bomb? Nah, ain't happening. You thought you were watching a YouTube video. I mean, it could make it on YouTube. They have beat, they have vlogs, they have goals, they have a lot of votes.
You are completely healed. Enemy here. Enemy spotted.
I'm gonna shift for him. He's gonna go for the 1v1.
What is that melody? Get your head down here in the immortality field. Healing you up.
Nice.
Put your hands up. Sing for me.
Oi.
Heads up.
We won this, Chad. We go next one. How much longer will I be streaming? Oh, pretty long, bro. Until WCS is gonna be over, Chad. Until WCS is gonna be over, Chad. In chat is. G. We go next one. We just do some avoids. We go next one. Kind of fit that game too, to be honest. I'm just too locked in to watch a WCS, chat. I'm just too locked in to watch a WCS. Again, chat, the drops are active. This is the final day in which you can be getting them, chat. In chat, these are the final day in which you can. This is the final day in which you can get them. Let me put it over here. The drops are gone, chat. The drops are gone. Good luck, everybody. Get some water again. I think I'm gonna go and get myself a banana after this, chat. Water is good. Keeps you alive. Hey, learning. Happy to have you here with us. Holy shit, I'm so thirsty today. I'm so thirsty today, chat. When does the match start? The game should start in 1 hour, actually. I think we have to do one more gang game, maybe. Yeah, they're scheduled to start in like 1 hour. One more gang game. One more gang game. I see they're already there, by the way. They're preparing for the game. First game's gonna be Ents versus Space Station, an elimination game. They do be spectating in custom games, so they're already over there. They're not playing ranked 1 hour before. Why are they not playing ranked 1 hour before? Shaking my head while shaking my head. Go Sagon chat. Wait, don't be right back. Alright, we go get myself a banana and refill the water bottle, chatting chatties. Meanwhile, don't forget to check out the latest YouTube video chat and be right back a bit. When will you be doing the giveaway? After the first game, I think, and then right before the finals, the last one. Be right back. Night, Liz. And chat, I'm here. Got myself a banana. Purple Moon, by the way. Bloodania's famed Rex, I think. Nasty. Thank you for considering me, yo. Prime. Options appreciated. Yeah, I'm not gonna be streaming like Monday and Tuesday. Tuesday's gonna be Dan's birthday. I'm gonna be back probably Wednesday. If not, definitely Thursday, but probably Wednesday. Let me just chomp the banana now. Synthwave Sunday, chat. Nice Synthwave Sunday. Check all this YouTube video, chat. Game should start in like 1 hour. Less than an hour. When's the giveaway? After the first game. After ends for Space Station Gaming. And then I'm gonna be doing another one before the finals. Like the shirt, thank you. What day is it for me? It's 6 PM Sunday. Let me just close this. 30 degrees, yeah, 30 degrees Celsius all day long, all week long actually, Oni. It'll be absolutely huge. Yeah,
was a fatal shot. I need healing.
30 degrees exactly.
I could use some healing.
Oh shit. Don't you hate it when you're eating something and then you're just about to sneeze while you're eating? Eating, I mean? That fucking sucks. Yeah, we're like 10 degrees Celsius here. We're like 10 degrees Celsius here. Oh, please send over that weather here. Yes, Cloud, exactly. Drops have started. You can get all the drops over here.
The battle ignites me. Be healed.
48 degrees? What the fuck? How can you survive in 48 degrees? I'd move instantly.
Sword for your wounds. Don't fret. I see you. Thanks.
Air conditioning not going outside. I might be mistaken, Leo, but I think you gotta go to the event and there's an app. I don't know, they talk about it like doing the stream, the official stream.
Let them up.
Look at me go.
Doesn't the body fail at around 42 degrees Celsius? Maybe you're built differently. You sneezed, coughed, and burped at the same time once. Imagine if you would have also shitted at the same time.
You're powered up. Get in there. The Eye of Horus watches over you.
What?
Happy to assist.
Double 30 seconds remaining.
You sneeze, farted in math class. Oh, that sucks. I'm doing it in a combo, dude. What are the drops? These are the drops. This is the final day you can get them. But you have to have your Twitch account connected to your Battle.net account and watch on Twitch. They don't work on YouTube. Someone sneezed into your mouth by accident. Ew. Worst time for you to yawn and her to sneeze. Oh my god. What the fuck? Ew. Chat, can we... God damn it. I'm gonna be sick. Let's move on. Ew. Hello, hot. You're banned. Where we say this conversation? I don't know. Because I sneezed earlier, I think.
5, 4,
Enough chat lore for today.
1. Attack commencing.
I'll keep you up. Help me.
Poco eats that.
Ah, je tracer à Nazet Diva.
Poco eats that too.
No sleep. I can go again for them. Going for them now. Nice Sam then.
Eyes on a target.
Good shit.
I want to fall. Happy to cut the pain.
Anna low on top.
My
Go for her.
ultimate is charged.
Get her.
Yeah, it's fine.
Kill confirmed.
Push me hand. Push me hand.
Keep an eye out.
Pressure.
Enemy in sight. Watch here.
Slamming Diva. Diva low.
ML.
Press on me. Press on one, press on one.
Just payload. Server now.
I'll go for
Go ahead, right. I'm going
Tracer is
server.
chasing.
Follow.
D1. Where's this Tracer?
Gas off.
No in.
No worry. He's on.
I chase him.
Oh no.
I won't let you fall.
I can walk top right.
What's up, brother?
Zen low, Zen one.
Better bed.
Zen is coming, can you come?
Yeah.
No power down. Get in B.
Steve, what's your gun? Even with
We can go for Anna, we can go for Anna.
I'm not sure.
I'm dead.
Anna one.
They're all going behind this. Payload. Who needs the payload? Sag. Just get out of spawn. Worst. I think we consider gonna be a option. Look at the guards. They're gonna go pop.
Another day, another battlefield.
I just want to shoot the diva away.
Keep an eye out.
Oh my bad. Oh my god. He's got
Diva behind,
picked.
Diva behind.
Get out of spawn. Back to pop. Gonna have so many ults. First point is so hard to cap.
Move Diva. Yeah,
Kill.
we go for Anna.
Could have been. Nice one, man.
No!
Oh, bro.
Oh my god, dude. Ouch, I wanted to burst headshot and then... God damn it, I got squashed.
Yeah, they're chasing me. I'm fine though.
Diva's left.
Hostile mark.
Poco,
Zen here, Zen
we
here,
gotta have a
Zen
chat after.
Then one.
You are completely healed.
Just keep spamming the Diva. I'm gonna go with him.
Anna no sleep, Anna no sleep. Have one cat. Cash.
Fine.
I can go with you.
Go back up.
Cass alone.
I just walked
Under.
off.
Cass under, still here.
And working. Maybe we can defend first point. Maybe. It's gonna be doable. Shit, dude. Oh my god. I really wanted to get a baby diva deck. Couldn't line up the triple burst headshot in melee before she came back.
0. Switching sides. Prepare your defenses.
Defense-oriented team. Defense-oriented team, chat. You hear me? It's gonna be over. I'll go with Sig, actually. Let's do this. Let's just do this. Watch point full hold Gibraltar. I mean, we did not even get it around the server room. Fish. I'm busy PS Hero. Oh, dub, Cass. Clearly Cassidy.
Things were a lot simpler when I was
Long time no
robbing
see
banks
since
at
you
the
saw
deadline.
Nash. Nash has been playing for time to time.
Work together and we'll make it through.
Let's take top. A lot of these games, chat, I swear, I just feel like just
What's wrong, man?
going Ilagi. Although it doesn't make any sense, I just feel like going Ilagi, chat. Ilagi angle it.
Maybe if you stop stealing and blowing up everybody's stuff?
Get this.
Is it even worth it if I don't get to do what I love?
What was playing that match?
4, 3,
We had Widow Junk with a ball.
attackers
Can't
in
follow up. But with Brig too.
the payload.
Although Widow was playing really well at getting out of picks. Ball 2 is just like the income synergy.
Watch out, Fumble. Watch out, Fumble.
Threat emerging. Enemy vector calculated.
This high guard is so small. Oh, great block, Doug.
I'm gonna drop 1 point. I'm dropping now. Diva stand. Diva 1. Half. Diva. Diva 1.
Yes, fine.
On Diva.
You guys so low.
Who's in the guy? I'm out of here. Can walk in.
Plane server. Diva behind you. I will catch.
Watch out for that enemy!
What did that nade landed? That's why it's good alarm.
I need help points. Get you one.
Gotta get anti after ship before this. It's in one server.
No, it's come back.
Oh, no way. 3v3. So hard. We gotta pop Gali. Yes, good. We're gonna be there soon.
Touching. Face no recall. No stack, she's low.
I think about picking top, but I think I gotta walk and just. Oh, no. Sag. Let's do one more. Let's see how long the queue will be. Reversal. There's no way this was a reversal, dude. Ain't no way. Minus 24%. What the fuck? 5 wins, 3 losses. Reversal. Good. If the queue is gonna be longer than 5 minutes, then I'm just gonna play one quick play. Just gonna do one quick play. God damn it, dude. Poco with a Diva squash deck. Luck until the matches start. Yeah, the games should start like 15 minutes, I think. Let's do 1v1 again. The group still when? Until the OWCS games finish. A lot of hours. Stream starting in 30 minutes. We have time then. I think first day they started like the stream 1 hour earlier. Or like 45 minutes earlier. But now they start like 15 minutes before, so. Yeah, we have definitely time for one more gun game.
We're in this together. All of us.
One more gun game.
It's always good. Dodge this. Not your finest hour. It's about to get real. Pinpoint accuracy.
Yes.
Disrupting.
Can I just have Ostrix? The ball? I think I did. Oops. You thought you won. Almost. Imagine starting early and then having a 3-hour delay because network issues at Dallas, dude. That was so unfortunate. Maybe they're taking extra time to just like double, triple, quadruple check everything. Starts in 30 minutes, but they're probably gonna be yapping for another 30 minutes. No, I think so. Like, yesterday we were exactly on schedule. The game started like 5 minutes past the scheduled hour. So, I don't think so. That's a bad bomb.
I will
Get a crusty mouse pad out. No, we're not gonna be seeing the crusty mouse pad anymore.
Dreams. I will not leave a broken world behind.
Ew.
Eyes on a target. That must sting.
Hello.
Okay. What is not fair, bro? What are you talking about? I think he just gave up and got over there. I finally got in game, chat. Finally got in game.
An enemy here.
Let's fish with the dub. Oh.
Another day, another battle.
Evil. I think we're considering me prime. After past 14 months, welcome back to the guards. What is this game mode? TXCXX is the code. It's 1v1 Arena. Satan 1v1 Arena it's called, I think. Hello.
وريهم قوتك.
Another day, another battle.
Do something.
Round of healing. C'est pas tout le monde qui a échappé, non?
Oh, he gold and didn't take damage. I mean, he did take damage, but damage resistance.
Is all I have.
We're gold right into it.
You can't hide.
Wait till you see me on my wait till you see me on my bike.
Yes.
We got there.
Andrew. How are you? Just getting ready for the games. Just getting ready for the games, dude. The final day of OWCS. Dallas Major. Dude, this gun skin is so cool. I just want them to give Ana one like this. There was blood that just suddenly came out of me. Dude, that should have connected.
I've got you in my sights.
You up's live? You're not live in Twitch. They are live. What are you talking about? No, they're live, bro. Bye.
15 kills to win.
Do something. وريهم قوتك.
Dude!
I carry my burdens alone.
Ana should be able to nano herself. Change my mind, chat.
Enemy here.
I wanted to blade, but I think I would have died anyway. Bye.
I carry my
The
burdens
revenge of all Anas who died to another Genji. I have suffered.
وريهم قوتك. Watch out.
Can you get a scanner if you're at 63%? Oh, definitely.
I see an enemy. Careful. Get away from me.
Yes.
I carry my burdens alone.
Venus the Savior. They were considering me. Prime. After past 18 months, welcome back to the guards.
I've got you in my sights.
Oh, if that would have landed at the head, should have been so good. Fish. I was debating ulting, but nah. It's fine. I'm on my main.
Do something.
Cassidy's my main chat. Hey, why are you gunning? Come here. Bye.
Someone needs to fill this saddle.
No, Zeldig! Q, please pop. Dude, I just realized I did not even get echo on this one, Vianagana. This is just unlucky. This is just unlucky.
I'll find my own.
Echo, please. Alright, give me echo now. Give me echo now. What game mode is this? Satan 1 Vianagana. Code is TXCXX.
It's about to get real.
About to get real.
Not so fast.
Almost had him.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross.
Grim, jump past 10 months. Welcome back to the guards. Appreciate it.
I'm the last one you'll ever cross. No sweat off my brow.
Is that Hanzo?
Taken the lead.
Wait till you
Nice.
see me on my bike.
I'm on nerf to W for the next 3 months. Appreciate it.
I'd rather love it.
What am I hearing? Oh, I'm banana banana. What am I hearing, bro? We still have time to play a gang game. Right?
Got you in my sights.
Right before.
Not leave a broken world
Time
behind.
to nano myself.
I've got a few tricks. I've got a few tricks.
Bye.
I will not leave a broken world behind.
I'm under attack.
Yeah.
Taken the lead.
Not taking any risks, chat.
We
How did that not land, bro? 1 second to the nade.
carry my burdens alone.
Will there be an OWCS game today? Yeah, it should start in like 35 minutes. Just gonna do one more gun game, but if after this 1v1 Arena the game doesn't start, I'm not gonna queue up anymore.
Get away from me.
That can work.
I carry my burdens alone.
Watch and learn.
Dude, I feel like in this weekend my aim just completely took a day off. It's like, it's the weekend, bro. You've had days like those, which you don't know what happens, but the aiming just leaves you. I had enough. I don't have pulse! Not only the aim. Come on. Bye.
I aim.
The aim has never been with you. We're 11-minute queue time. I think the Overwatch 2 one is better. But Racer.
Another day, another battle.
People just gotta window and stuff.
Adaptive circuits engaged. Cassidy.
And to jump off the map. Wait, why do they have copy again?
Adaptive circuits engaged.
Why did I have copy again?
It's
I had 2 ultimates, one after another. How is that even possible?
Come on. Come on.
Such a big bug.
That's how it's done.
No, he landed the shot before. He landed the shot before, bro.
Oh no. Expect nothing.
Expect nothing less. Dude! Dude, so close!
Someone needs to build this saddle.
Fish.
We're in this together.
It's
All of us.
Enemy needs.
Gonna go in. Oh! Okay. No! Hi chat. GG's. I'm gonna do a quick play game. I'm gonna do a quick play game until the official Steam starts, chat. It is what it is, it ain't working. We can't find a game right now. I think everybody just like waiting also for the game to start. Just close this though. If I want to get lost this, close this. I'm gonna get a very fast tank game. We lost the last two, right? Oh no, we just lost one. Yeah, just lost one. Delete this. Let's go quick play.
The battle ignites me. Be healed.
Maybe we can find a game this way. Maybe. Chat, nobody's playing Overwatch right now this Sunday. What the fuck? How can I wait so long even in quick play? It's been 1 minute! Dude, what? If this is 2-minute queue, I'm gonna go pee. I swear I'm gonna go pee. Versus AI is where it's at. Bro, I haven't played versus AI since I don't even know. I can't even remember. You had a support rage queue earlier. You had a support queue earlier for rage gold queue. Okay, got it. First guy. That was 7 minutes long. The only a flex queue should never take a whole minute, right? I don't know. What the fuck is this? I don't even know. No one's playing right now. Nobody's playing. I complain and then I find. I'm tank. I'm 100% tank. I'm clearly tank. Where should I go? I don't want to play sick. I'm gonna be fun and play Orisa. Dude, Orisa's... Orisa. Queen. Winton. Mauga. Play guy. Queen. You serious? I'm gonna snipe him. Fine. Fine. Let's play some Queen. Let's play some Queen, chat. Sigma. Nah, I'm not gonna play what the Sigma.
Is that an emotion I detect? What?
Overwatch is live with a timer, right? Let's finish this quick play game fast then.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Your end is within my reach.
Stop the payload.
Yes. No.
Enemy in my sights.
Dude, where are they? Well, I'm gonna hold the choke, chat. We're on strategies enable. The ups are gone right now, right? Yes, they are gone.
Let's go win this thing.
It's fast to give him a full hold for his point. I'm just gonna play this corner. This is my corner. There are many corners like this, but this one's mine.
should have listened.
Nice. Ow. Oh, I'm sleeping, but the knife. Thank you, team. Thank you, team.
Thanks.
The other team on next to the asylum. That's a bad knife.
Enemy here. Time for the reckoning.
Oh no, that is so bad for me with a knife. Bro, my sports are just insane.
I wanted a scar.
I'm gonna have 4 gold.
Show them what you can do.
Whoa.
Stop mucking around and move. Where's my thunderball?
Good. Almost. Oh no, I went to the other side. Oh, the chocolate! Fish. It's fine though. 40% of my queen ult. 40%. Bullying gold players. Bro, I'm playing tank and quick play. What are you talking about? Sick bar. Yeah, we consider me up. I'm sure for the guards. Ow. This is gonna be a long one, right? It's gonna be a long game.
This city's mine, and it's staying mine.
40 minutes to go. I'm gonna go take top.
I need a thunderball.
Woo! Good thing I brought the hook. Nice. Oh my god, so much damage, my bad. Don't apologize, Kiki. I'm a feeling Freddy. Chad, what if I just suddenly decide out of nowhere to go against and be fun? Oh. After hook, I'm ulting.
Time for the reckoning. They finally got a big box.
That is for me. I see how it is. I see how it is. I'm gonna go Ogisa. Fine team. Fine enemy team. You still move a little bit slower when you're shooting with Ogisa. I think you do, guys. Oh! What the hell? No! Bobby's in though. Wait, we can win this. We can win this. I can't believe they have no supports. You walk slower when you shoot, I think. Not exactly. Thank you, got dumplings, by the way, for considering me. I should appreciate it. Thank you. Left click, simulate the gameplay. Now, if I want to do that, bro, I just go Mauga. Shameful switch. Shameful switch? I'm getting solo ulted non-stop. What are you talking about, shameful switch? I gotta do what I gotta do. I want to get a win. I'm playing in the most bronze way possible. All protect.
This ends now.
I got a lamb dog. Oh! I'm gonna get anti. Anti coming in soon. I gotta back out. Shut up, gaming so hard right now. You have no idea. Oh! Anna! Anna was one! One! He teabagged. Just somehow escaped. It's fine though, chat. Bro. There's no way. What's up, Bobby?
This ends now.
There was a Bobby there. I got hooked. What's up, ults? Will I get Ogiso? I won't. I gotta get out of spawn, chat. I gotta get out of spawn. I gotta get out of spawn. Bob just melted. What Bob you talking about? Maybe. Sag. Well, Bobby tried something. I'm endorsing, chat. I'm endorsing my supports. I'm endorsing my supports, chat. In chat, it is what it is. They help me. They help me stay alive as much as I can. But now it is time for WCS, chat. How did Bob self-kill? Bob was like, nope, I had it. I had enough of that, you know? It's like, there's no point with that team fight. I think he just got exploded instantly. That's why probably he got insta-killed. You missed the first map. Surely. Wait, did I lower this? Bob had places to be. I was like, I don't want to do this team fight. Bob had, yeah, I'm not taking this team fight, chat. Play Overwatch. Alright, it is up. It is up, chat. It is up and running. Let me just move this on the side. Yes, looking good, looking good. Alright. Gonna start soon. Let me put you on screen too. And let me go fill the water bottle, chat. And this is gonna start in a couple of minutes, chat. Don't forget again to have your Twitch account connected to your Valid account. This is gonna be the final day at which you can get your drops, chat. The final day. We got back, chat, really fast. And I'm here. You halfway through. Do you think you can get all the rewards? Wait, how many hours in total? 12? I think 12 hours, right? Yeah, I think you have enough. Dude, you have enough time if you're halfway through. The stream's probably gonna be longer than 6 hours. You have time. You should have time. Let me just show you exactly. Nippy, good morning. So... At least 6 hours I think this game's gonna last. Plus, usually like after the stream is over, it lasts for like 1 or 2 hours extra. Anyway.
This week, DreamHack Dallas opened its doors. We get to conclude the first OWCS major in the Lone Star State of Texas, alongside all.
They're not gonna get a trophy, right?
people
No, I think it's like the first one. The first major.
Big brains here on the desk. Zoe here, joined by Jake and Johnny, and our
Let's go.
special guest,
Oh.
Avril. Avril, you've been co-streaming all the action over the last 2 days. How's that been?
Fantastic. What a setup. I mean, amazing arena, amazing event. This has been such a privilege, honestly. DreamHack has been awesome so far.
Isn't Avril stream on right now though?
Once in Melbourne, but this one's so much bigger. Always bigger in Dallas, Texas, I hear.
Yeah, that's how they do it around town here. Avril's personal highlights thus far, game-wise?
Highlights are from game one. Which one was game one? You got to remind me. My memory is... Look, the games went by pretty quickly.
We're doing the EMEA match first, so...
You need that shirt too. I think I have a shirt that's very similar to that one.
To me, still top dogs of the region. It's going to be a dogfight, though. Like Ent said yesterday, it's close between those two teams. I mean, they've had so much back and forth in the history. When you watch all their matches on Face It, in the OWCS, even in the scrims, it's constant back and forth. You know, those two teams can really take it to each other. So it's going to be interesting who wins.
I'm just happy to be here, and also I'm very happy that both the EMEA
I'm happy to be here
teams
too.
are still there. Yeah. Let's go, regions. Jake just awkward smiling. That's okay.
Well, I just think SSG matches up so well against Ents. I think this is the team that they were built to beat in terms of compositional matchup here. The Sigma, so vulnerable to the rush, and I mean, I think the May Sim that SSG have innovated, have really made their calling card is exactly what they need to just annihilate the Sigma. So to be honest, I think Ents has a really tough compositional matchup here. Maybe with the right map picks.
Bias going on here.
Hey, I'm repping it because I keep defending them. I believe. For this match at least.
They know what they're doing. They just hooked up every time with SSG merch, and suddenly we're all on board. No, I mean, truth be told, it's going to be a dogfight, as you said, but it's going to be a close one, hopefully, again, as it is a rematch. Can't wait to get all that action.
I don't know who's going to win.
As a bit of a warm-up.
I think it's going to be a close one.
If you will. We have a little bit of a challenge going on here on the desk of our own. Listen, the two of you already got ruffle stomped by the audience in a test.
Wow. Bring it
wow.
back, the old lingo.
Listen, I'm heading
Ruffle
towards
stomp.
40. It's okay.
That's
I
very
can say
elite
what
of you.
Thank you, Jake. I'm one of the kids. I speak the language.
Fashion, Moki.
But yeah, you guys already tested your knowledge of Overwatch against our audience. Didn't do too hot.
Jake did pretty well.
He did okay.
If Johnny answered the question, we'd have won.
Yeah.
Not to throw anyone under the bus particularly.
No,
but,
I would never.
But this time, you're all our
Yeah,
own
since
hero.
the game are no longer
You're
again.
going to join in on the fun as we're testing the knowledge and which way to do it better than with Overwatch with Jaws. Can you go over the rules once more?
Wait, what is happening?
Pretty simple rules. Just answer the questions.
They're so simple.
Yeah,
Just answer the questions.
Wow.
Okay, chat, let's go. Yeah, that's...
And there's
Can you
also,
see those?
yeah, so hit the buzzer, buzz in when you think you know the answer. There's no trick questions in this one either. I know they say that every time, but there isn't one this time. I promise.
Kappa.
Can you actually see the buzzers? So you're like, I want you to be aware when I hit it
I
first.
can't see the X.
Can you not? So should we
There we
turn
go.
it like
yeah,
this?
you're good. You're good.
Okay.
Maybe the camera can kind of see him too. Yeah, we're all
Okay.
good. We're all good.
Good. All right.
Are you guys ready?
Born ready.
Born ready.
I
Did
said
you
it
practice the
first.
warm-ups this morning in the makeup room?
Alright, chat, let's play
Three
this
buzzers
too.
correct? Okay, that sounds good. Okay, that sounds
Can
good.
you actually see anything?
Yeah, I can. Don't worry.
I can't believe we're trusting Jack's
All right.
eyesight.
If Avril gets some of these wrong, I'm gonna.
Come on,
You got some just for me.
Come on.
I'm
Let's
locked
get
in.
going.
I'm locked in.
First question.
Okay.
What
Wait,
was
is that allowed?
Hisang's first team? Avril.
Element Mystic.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes, Avril,
That
1
one was just
point.
for me.
I had
That one
no
was just for me.
idea.
Thank you so much.
1 point. I would have
Strong
also
start.
accepted EM Academy.
I will take it. We take it.
Okay. Second question. What is, out of many, Astro's
You gotta
Smurf
be
name?
kidding me.
Zoe.
It's something wolf. Wait, wild wolf. Wild wolf.
Zoe.
Yeah, that's the one. Oh, I didn't remember
How
that.
do you know that?
Because I'm
Wild
watching his
wolf.
stream.
Yeah.
Okay.
Avid
my
stream
support
watcher Zoe.
inspo.
Okay, this one's a good one. I like this one. How many British players are there left at this major? Oh, I think that was Johnny.
Yeah,
Wait.
So, I
You
quickly
didn't
know,
you
thought
just
of
hit.
this.
Three?
answer.
Wait,
So
it's Kai?
Oh, come on, stop
Uh,
stalling.
That doesn't
I think
count.
it's three.
Three. I
Can
think
you name
three.
them?
I can name them.
Backbone, Funny Astro,
And Kai.
and
The other guy.
You're so, if you can't get, come on now.
Come on.
I'm joking. I'm joking.
I would like to
Can I
steal.
get-
I would like
Do
to
it,
steal.
do it.
Can I steal?
Steal.
Jake.
It's Kai. Come
Yes.
on now.
Okay, one,
Oh.
How could you miss that?
1 point each to Johnny and Jake. There you go. Okay. Next
1
question.
point each
Wait,
to
why
them.
does Johnny
Wow.
get a point for that?
Well, he buzzed in first, got the correct
no,
number.
but he,
got two
no,
out
no,
of
no, no, no,
three.
that's
He
0
got 2 out of
points.
Jake just got one.
What is
Okay,
Jake's
point
team
to
name in the
Bobby.
Faceit
Point
Master
to Bobby.
League?
She drew.
That's
You
that's
ruined
not.
yourself.
Jake should not answer that.
Okay.
That's rigged.
Appreciate you, man.
Fourth question. Jake, you can't actually answer this one, so don't even bother. What is
Thank you.
Jake's team name in the Faceit Master League? Oh, Zoe was so quick.
Oh,
Gilbert's
hold on.
Nightmare.
I'm second. I'm stealing if she doesn't get it.
Gilbert's Nightmare.
Oh,
Wow.
yeah. So
Good one, good one,
There we go.
true friendship right there.
Shout out to Nightmare Rotation.
Yeah,
appreciate
shout
y'all.
out to those guys.
All right, next question. What was Toronto Defiant's combined record from stages 1 and 2? Jake.
Oh, wait. Sorry, is this including Swiss or
No, just
He's
stage 1 and 2.
stalling for time
Just,
by asking
on broadcast.
questions.
on broadcast?
Yeah.
What, 8-0?
No.
Oh,
How many games we played?
Trolling.
Johnny?
I'm trolling.
It was
Combined stage 1 and 2.
combined stage
Combined.
one. Yeah. So I think it's
They're stalling. This
13
doesn't
and
count.
1?
Give it to Avril.
Avril.
8 and 1.
It's 20 and 1. None of you got it right.
What?
I just saw
stage
Jake's
1 and
answer.
2.
20.
I was close.
20
I
in
forgot.
one.
Johnny was close.
When does the match start? In 9 minutes.
Sick game.
Okay.
My bad.
You work on
I got the
broadcast.
one right.
Okay. All right. Next question. Ready?
Okay.
Bro, I do so bad at
Player
these.
Of M80, previously of LFO, previously of WD40, previously of Wisp, previously of LA Valiant,
Baptiste.
previously of Wisp again, previously of Illinois State, previously of Winthrop, previously of Kratos, previously of Delta Phoenix, previously of Revival, previously of Exalt,
Dude, the question
previously
is
of
on the
Revival
screen.
again,
Oh, in that
previously
case.
of Dream Tick. What is his main hero?
Bob.
Avril.
Wait, I was-
Yeah, Lucio.
I was
Lucio.
first, though. Can we
That was a long
replay,
question.
please?
Was the main
I
support
saw
from the
red
beginning?
X
I
go
remember
up.
that he was
That
playing a
was
lot of
for
Bob.
sure. All right, not ancient history, but a little bit further back. What team did Smurf play for in 2022? Johnny. 2022?
He's joking.
2022.
2022 Smurf.
San Francisco Shock.
I'm stealing.
Avril.
Soul Dynasty.
Yeah.
Come on, Johnny. Johnny didn't watch it.
Johnny's
2022.
also
no.
cheating.
Johnny
He didn't
is
watch
He
it.
hits the
buzzing
buzzer
in
and then he's
waiting
thinking.
5 minutes.
How
You
many
know what?
bonus points does Johnny
was a
need?
I would have gotten 0 answers, guy
Johnny's
chat.
at like what,
Actually,
negative
true.
3? I just want to get a
Yeah.
think so
little
too,
press
yeah.
I
tab.
wish we were doing negative
Score
score
check,
here.
little score
We
check.
should.
Okay, this next one. Okay, you have to get this one. If you're going to call yourself a friend of mine. Who is
I'm a
my
friend.
favorite team in OWCS? So he buzzed in before I even finished.
Because we're true friends, and I'm stalling by repeating the question. Your favorite team in OWCS is Slap Brothers.
I'm
Slap
stealing.
Brothers. Slap Brothers. That's
I'm
they go
stealing.
by
I'm
that
stealing.
name.
Oh, it's...
I will
That's the
take
Kuchi
that.
Brothers.
That is their alternate name.
She,
It's
no,
the
she
ultimate-
didn't.
that-
She didn't.
that's
She didn't
gotta
get it
be-
fully. She didn't
I
get it
just
fully.
said
I'm
it,
stealing.
though. No, I said it. I said it.
So we got it.
Oh,
So we got
okay.
it. It's the alternate name, Namkuchi
Namkuchi
Brothers,
Brothers.
Slug Brothers in
Slug
OWCS
Brothers.
Japan.
The team with life with a hog being played.
And I'm their true friend because I know their alt names.
None of you, none
And
of you,
Astra's alt name.
none of you buzzed in apart from Zoe. That sucks. Like what?
I buzzed in.
Sucks to suck.
Okay, well here's some more. Here's some more to test your knowledge on this one. Oh, and by the way, there is a prize. Oh my God.
By the way, I didn't take it seriously till now.
Oh.
Surely. Surely. I didn't take it seriously till
A
now.
signed postcard.
Ooh,
Nice.
By whom?
By you?
Signed by whom?
Well, you have to wait and find out. Right, last question here.
Enticing.
Who is Namguchi Brothers tank player and what hero did they OTP?
Hog. I don't know the name though.
The Nozzle Hog, baby.
Woo! Nozzle Hog, that is correct.
Nozzle.
Avril
Okay,
Wait.
who's winning this?
Thank you so
of
much.
Overwatch.
Are
Here
you
Avril
done?
won it.
Dallas. Let's go!
Wait, what's the score? Did anyone actually keep track of the score? 'Cause
Yes, luckily production did. I was not paying attention. Avril got 4 in total out of the 10, which is pretty quick.
Nice.
4 out of the 10. Whoa.
Pretty quick on the...
Emma,
Where did Johnny come? Where was Johnny position?
minus 3.
I think, okay, production just told me 1.
No, that's cap. That's like -4. Like
-4.
I
I'm
That's
appreciate
including
you
his
the fact
half
that
point. You
it's-
only got half a point, remember.
Yeah,
I'm,
so like
I'm more
1.
than 0, which
So
I'll
you're gonna
take.
hand over that prize, or?
Yeah, so Avril, I'll have to take the headset off for this one, but...
I don't pick
Wait,
it up.
what's the
Okay.
prize?
There you go.
Avril, you're-
What is the
you're-
prize?
Avril,
Show the prize.
you get
I got you. There we go. Like just hold
Portable.
on to
a
this. There we
beautiful
go.
JQ
Ooh.
postcard signed by the one and only me.
Wow.
Wow.
Wow, limited edition.
Your prize, sir.
So nice. Thank you. Thank
That's
you. Thank you.
crazy.
No worries. No
My
worries.
goodness.
Nova
Official winner.
Watch DreamHack winner.
Official winner right here.
But he was gonna give him a hug.
What a victory! I'm so
Thank you,
glad.
Jack.
I'm so glad we got to witness this in color, 4K, HD. Yeah, beautiful stuff. Beautiful stuff. Congratulations to the winner, Johnny. Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I'm feeling
We'll
real
hear this.
fraudulent right now.
As
Real
you should.
fraudulent hours for
As
me.
you should.
Am I washed?
I think I was about to hug him.
Actually,
Yeah,
that
but he
might be
left.
the answer
Probably
to
something
all
like
our
that.
questions.
Gotta get back on the rank grind, Johnny. There's no.
No, it didn't start
substitutes.
yet. Don't worry. Don't worry. It's gonna start soon though.
Washed, and he's a clear winner. Our audience, they can also win some stuff. Incentives, your incentives. So we got them. We got you covered.
Oh yeah, somebody
If
asked
you are
earlier
actually here
with a
in
name
the
card
US,
that are
you
3 in
get
game.
instant
Here's the third
drops.
one.
That's right. All of that.
Not obtained via drops, but you also you have to attend.
It's happening right now.
Earn with purchase
you
of
did make
OWCS
it
seating
to,
add-on.
our Dallas Major. Don't worry about it. You can still grab those beautiful things at home. All you have to do is, of course, connect your
go.
Fortnite account to your preferred streaming platform. Now, Avril.
Hello.
Which of these?
Playing first
is your
game.
favorite?
Ends versus
What do you
SSG.
wanna call?
It's gonna be so sweaty.
Really the
So
skin
sweaty.
is really the best out here. But I'm
See which
pretty
team's
down
gonna make it to
for
top 3.
The Porsche drift spray, you know? Get drifting in the
That was
servers.
good. Good shout. Good shout.
I like these Dallas name cards, honestly. Really getting the Texas theme.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, no, love the incentives. So make sure to connect your account. We've been waffling a bit, giving you some time to do just that. Now let's get into the nitty-gritty of the day. We have 4 teams remaining, so let's bring up our brackets to take a look at how we got to where we're at.
You match up.
Starting here with our upper bracket, where we will.
I know
be
who wins
seeing
between Falcons and
big
Crazy Raccoon
surprise
though.
with
But
this
I'm pretty sure they're gonna
upset.
have.
Team Falcons taking on Crazy Raccoon.
Chat, here's what's gonna happen.
Also,
Ends versus SSG is gonna be a very long game. This game is gonna be a very long game. Then the game, for third spot, you know, like the losers final, I think it's called. It's gonna be a 3-0, and then the final is gonna be a 4-0. I'm calling it.
Typically come out ahead though. They did win.
Or
the actual
4-1.
major event that qualified them to this event. They look like an extremely
Wow,
tough team right now.
Toronto,
I'm
79%
to win the Dallas
were
Mavericks,
favored
so I think they're probably still
before they
fighting
played.
it, but it's very close.
Crazy, all the scores were 3-0.
But I think the same can be said,
Kind of all of them,
about
but
lower bracket,
still.
man. And
Match is gonna be
so
exciting.
nothing
Yes,
is-
yes, yes, yes,
it's gonna
yes.
be a close
The
one.
final
It
set is
wasn't
best of
past
7.
the next
4 to
of
4.
the stage 2 finals. It was
4 to
a
4, yeah, best of 7.
massive banger. Will we see a repeat
This is gonna
of that
be
based on what we
3-2.
saw thus far
I don't know
in
for
the
who though.
tournament?
Personally, I don't think so. I think SSG has a great matchup right now in terms of comps. So far, ENCE has been really relying on the Sigma, and I think they are one of, if not the best team in the world when it comes to the raw execution, relying on Kevster's flexibility to make that Sigma comp work. But come on, a team that is just dyed in the wool
Let's see,
rushers,
chat.
in SSG, they are built to destroy a Sigma comp. No matter how good you are, Vistola, you are going to be in a rough matchup against potentially. We could see Hadi's Rhine come out. You know, the May, the Sim. These are all
yes, Borgesa enjoyer for this major. Yep.
Picks that throw off.
Both EMEA teams eliminated the NA ones.
Style work. Maybe there's
Gifts like better show us some Genji gameplay.
For Ents, but to be honest, I think SSG really has every strategy.
Who wins this match? Predict. How many points do I have?
I think it should be
the fuck I have 10
to,
points.
Some of our viewers that it is the two EMEA teams finding themselves in these situations where both NA teams have been knocked out.
Yeah,
I have 36k points. Oh no, I'm not predicting. I'm not gonna waste my points.
But really, I think it was a strategic.
Should I predict? What do you think, Chad? Oh, I'm not gonna go all in. I'm going with 15k.
And that's really put a wrench in things into the. We even discussed yesterday. Someone on Toronto Defiant, a tank who we hyped up all.
Look at the stakes, Chad. I'm not gonna go all in. Do you seeing this? 78% for Space Station, 20% for Ents.
Teams that EMEA and NA has to offer, if you will. The two teams in the West that could take it to some of the Asian teams. I'm really looking forward to this matchup. I think
I'm gonna go with Ents.
These two teams, they also played each other in Face It League last week, and that time it was.
I'm gonna make bank if Ents wins this.
2-1, so
I'm gonna go with Ents. I think SSG has it 51, 52% maybe. I think it's so close. Holy shit! Somebody bet with so much on Ents. Hey, Gong.
Reinhardt enjoyers, so to all of our light, we did see SSG busting that composition out yesterday, and Hadi sets on stage.
Rank, apropo dacă te rog să tai și ce meciuri am mai făcut. Sunt doar câteva.
I mean, they'll certainly play the Ryan if the Sigma comes through. I actually agree with Jake's comments a little bit earlier. The matchup here is probably going to be more difficult for Ents. Vistola's mainly playing on that Sigma. I don't think.
I heard you backing Ents. Put your money where your mouth is and go all in. I'm not gonna do it. I don't know, dude. I'm cheering for both teams.
I think we're going to get a lot of Ram mirrors today.
Yeah, I agree with that as well. I actually think we'll see a lot of Ram, and it's also what
Make C equals thank you, yeah. Just that we got it with an S, not with a C. In French, you have Cedille, I think it's called, the sign underneath. Who should be supporting if you're from the UK? Well, let's go with Space Station Gaming then, probably. You have 3 players on the team that are from UK. Jundog, they're the ex-London Spitfire, a lot of like the core players, so probably Space Station Gaming.
If you're SSG, do you even try to bring out the Winston? I don't think so, and I think we'll see more from Arthur and Sigma because of that.
Let's take a look at the opposition here. Team Ents. Jake Hardy said.
Guide check. The 7 PM guide check. Guys, guarding it. So let's go, guards.
Do you think that's mutual?
Also, the coaches are British. Yeah.
I mean, there's no doubt these teams behind the scenes, these players are close. They're all friends, and honestly, in my experience,
when you use the C in Mercy,
more than your friends when it comes to playing.
Oh yeah, you don't. My bad. You don't use the Cedille in Mercy. Yeah, right. I don't know which word you use it though.
I mean, Kai and Kevster, this is an elite damage duo.
And Sava BN you use, yeah.
Very consistent performers. Ghost, I think, is going to be under a lot of pressure, though. This is really battling for that crown of Europe. We'll see if he can hang. Can he be a difference maker coming into the starting lineup now with Crimzo?
And Ents, Kevstix from Sweden, Kai UK, Vistola Masa and Ghost, Finland. You're not getting progress on drops. Make sure to have your Twitch account connected to your Balnet account, bro. The drops do be working.
You discussed yesterday, Jake, how you would have liked to see
just sleep a little bit costly.
Psycho has that capability, and we saw in the stage 2 finals, Psycho was the impact maker on that stage 2 finals. He was subbed in instead of Backbone. He said, hey, Christopher, put me in. I feel like I have the capability to clutch out the stage finals, and it was the big difference for SSG. So I think Psycho is the real wild card in this specific matchup. He has had so much impact in this match, and I expect more from him today.
When I look to go towards Ents as well, you know, I really
want
them go towards the long sideline maps. You want to put Vistola on the Sigma for something like a Circle Rail. They can force that. They can put SSG in an uncomfortable position. Beyond that, let's see if Ents have really cooked. If they bring out a Malgo composition, something like Jake mentioned, you can put Kevser.
Yeah, maybe we can start the predictions when they're gonna walk out on stage chat, so you have enough time to predict. Wait, who are they predicting over here?
Enough yapping from us. I say it's time for predictions.
Space Station Gaming still.
This desk. Who do you have winning this lower bracket match? I'm gonna go first. I had to go with SSG, not just because they provided with some superb
3-1.
merch. No, it's also just, I feel like there's more flexibility on this roster. I feel like we've seen more different things on a very, very high level, whereas from ends, still feel like they had to find their stride.
Who are you
to,
rooting
really
for?
counter what the opposition
Hard
brought
to say. I like
So
both
think
teams.
SSG has to be considered.
I'm rooting for both teams at this tournament, but
3-2 SSG, like I said, at the start.
I think SSG has the upper hand, but I already went with 10k in predictions on Ents turning it around. If Ents wins, it's going to be a bit of an upset. Let's just go 3-2 Ents.
Win some maps, keep it very competitive, but Ents have looked a little bit shaky.
Thank you, Hardy, for your past 55 months. Welcome back to the guides. But it's so close, dude. It's so hard to say. Everybody's going to say
Yeah, I have to
SSG.
agree. I mean, to be honest, I think there's a chance here for Ents to take some maps, but if they win the series, I'll be really surprised. I think strategically, they're just in a really, really rough spot, relying so much on the Sigma.
It's the finals now. Kai and Kev say have to perform, yeah.
You guys are right. Probably going to go
We'll see.
towards a Ram mirror, but when it comes to the Rush mirror, just the raw execution from SSG. The
Yeah,
team
I'm
play
here,
has
but
been
I'm
so
jumping
on
something.
point.
Johnny Chad is
Funny Astro, a player I'm gonna really have my eyes on here.
Come
I
on,
think-
Johnny.
I think one of the best Lucios, if not the best in the world. Definitely one to watch for the fans at home, wanting to learn how to play Lucio on that next level. I think he's going to be a difference maker, and I think Vistola's going to have a real challenge staying alive against that level of aggression from SSG.
I too have SSG winning this one. I think
A
they've
savage.
earned that respect in this specific matchup because they have played Ents a couple of times now and won both times. It is up to Ents Esports to really turn this narrative around that they are not, in fact, the number 2. They are the best team in Europe. So it's all on Ents here to bring it in this one.
That's right. Well, we've got a storied rematch.
Bad Pachimagi.
Let's see what our viewers
Don't say who's going to
think.
win. Everybody knows who's going to win.
Oh,
If you say who's going to win, I'm going to curse them.
Close, though. Yeah, it's
Well, we had
closer than you were
3-2.
expected.
Yeah, well, we had 3-2 predictions, right?
Yeah.
And I think because we do think it's going to go the distance.
I think it's going to be dogfight. I mean, these two teams are both close. The history says it's going to go close.
What about our crowd here, the audience? Let's hear it. Make some noise for Ents. Okay. What about SSG?
It's louder, sorry.
There may be some players in the crowd. Rightfully
gotta
so,
love
though.
Hottie.
They are currently the #1 in EMEA. Let's see if they can continue to establish dominance in this rematch. Maybe Ents will get their revenge. We're about to find out. We're ready for all the action. Welcome to day 3 of the OWCS Major here at DreamHack Dallas.
They clutch it up in the final seconds.
And M80 aren't out of this just yet. Ents take the round, take the map, and start off the series strong.
And what? The Falcons will be the champion. This Primal, you cannot do anything about it. Students of the game are headed to land, folks.
And Space Station demolish Ents and claim the title as Stage 2 champions. The new kings of EU have been crowned. Twisted Minds take the series.
And it's a 3-0 victory for the Raccoons. The revenge is there.
Toronto Defiant tower over the competition and who are back-to-back stage champions.
It's time for the lower bracket semifinals. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Space Station!
What do they have in their hands? Are they gonna throw that in the crowd? Give away?
Here to lay their mark,
Give away?
their crown as the rightful kings of EU, showing some love.
Oh, that's
to
cool.
the fans here in Dallas. It's incredible to see. Can't wait to see the level of aggression, the flexibility that this team brings with their new additions. Looking so strong, looking so threatening. This is going to be a tough game for their opponents.
And their opponents. Give it
What
up
if Ents
for
amps it up and throws out the no PCs?
And while SSG is
I got
number one,
drops.
Ents is coming for that throne. And boy, do they have the players to do it. Kevster, one of the best damage players we have in the entire world, flexible on so many different heroes. Festola has put forth some amazing Sigma gameplay, and it is required here again today against Space Station. Masa, the veteran presence of the team, played in Overwatch League Grand Finals.
One of our Asia teams dropping to the lower bracket, of course. This is a fight for survival and a fight as well for supremacy in the EMEA region.
Yeah, and like how the desk was talking about, I think this will be a really interesting matchup in terms of styles, right? ENCE, Snope, they want to play a lot of these Sigma-based compositions where Sigma kind of can fall flat against teams that want to get past that shield, play aggressive right with, SSG. They have Hadi on, whether it's Reinhardt, Ramatra, being able to use the Symmetra teleporters, do some really interesting stuff there. So it's really a huge class of styles.
It's a matter of record that this Space Station Gaming roster has tried to exploit some inflexibility on the side of ENCE, right? Try to punish that hero pool. We've seen them try and take ENCE to maps that really don't suit that sort of Sigma style. But Crimzo, coming into this team, has allowed them to overcome that to some degree. We saw very, very close Route 66 setup between these two, where we saw no dive from ENCE, and they were able to come very, very close on that map. And of course, congratulations to Crimzo, popping the question. Good luck in the married man meta.
he's like,
you're on camera, buddy.
He's like, he just figured out there's a camera in the coach.
What, I was AFK? Did Crimzo get married? Let's go.
It's great to talk with him a little bit earlier in the week. We got to sit down with.
I got myself a small chocolate. Aw, congratulations. Engage.
Kepster, like, you have a pretty good chance in every series. I think it really kind of comes down to the tank play, though, right? I know if we see Vestola forced off of that Sigma, what do we see? I think, according to Reinforce, and kind of would agree, probably the mirror you would end up seeing is like Ramatra between these two teams, not necessarily like a Maga.
Let's see what's gonna happen here.
First map of the series, predetermined.
We don't want to see Uber Shark.
The loser will be choosing side and map going forward.
I love the music going in.
Owcs is up first
Let's go.
here in this series. It's a map where you, for the most part, can play those rush-style compositions. I would say City Center gets a little dicey, but we've seen in the past, especially when Orisa was a big part of the meta, teams are more than happy to bring her in.
Whiskey and Coke. No, dude, it's just some Pepsi.
We're not headed to City Center first, though. So
they're just doing Fuego Fridays maybe sometimes. I'm kidding.
It's
gonna be a long stream. Sure, whatever you say. Shut up. Do you see Uber Shark? No. I was getting like a small chocolate stuff. Okay, let's see what is happening.
The gates open, and
Ram rush from both teams.
If you're ENCE, you have a pretty good idea of what Space Station's going to be doing on the other side.
He started.
Right?
I didn't know if I had Cola or Pepsi.
A little bit more even footing at the start rather than try and force it.
Oh, he dropped. Oh my god, he dropped on the ground. Funny, I think it's got that E from Vestola, dude. They gotta get out.
Setting up their star, one of them for success. And it's been good so far.
That E from Vestola.
Care of the Cassidy and Space Station forced into a retreat right off the bat.
Alright, first point is theirs. Let's go.
To a real high level, right?
Funny, Astro got caught over there.
In this meta, it would seem here, as we've gone on throughout the weekend.
I group, it's fine. Is this swapping?
So
join.
Puts a lot of pressure on
Where's the Genji?
Sparker's going to switch over to the Soldier.
Ends one. Boy, it's just one fight.
Also, pretty effective in the poke game. Kai a little bit low, takes a railgun, not fully charged though, so he'll have an opportunity.
Goes so fast in the window. The audio is a little bit scuffed though. Very greedy. No, I'm calling that on Vestola's E usage over there.
Ghost very close to that first amp matrix.
We'll have to make sure they're gonna get pulled down. That was a smart E usage. Like you eat so that you're gonna get dropped over there to like under.
Psycho getting it quite low as he tries to march up towards.
Oh, Hadi's low, gets out.
Back up. That's gonna be the immortality build used here for Space Station Gaming as well.
Now, ENCE can't really force a full fight off the back of that amp matrix, so they buy themselves a little bit of time.
What are they gonna copy?
Psycho is sneaking though on the ramp.
Psycho.
Duplicate available. Pressure now.
Kefsa gets caught.
Kefsa's taken down by a railgun. It's a
He's
duplicate here. An extra immortality build is huge to keep your
double pocket. Oh! Bob death. Oh, Lamp's a bit too late.
Eventually the Vestola will fall. Space Station reach a critical mass.
Oh, Psycho!
Yeah, huge fight win there for Space Station Gaming as they're able to use that.
Play that solo with the copy on Bob.
Landing that rail shot onto Kepster is Kepster's the one putting a lot of pressure on.
Maybe this is why we're seeing a lot of DPSs play, a lot of supports in a gang.
How do they end up going out?
They're practicing for when they want to copy supports.
It'll be a sound barrier match here for Space Station Game.
Bit of poke for now for Kepster. Deflect use remark shield point up. The air matrix is going to be a big problem for it. They're going to get run over
Catch
here.
Vistala.
Not in a good
Have a lot of
position
ults.
to fight back. And of course, Landon had the later
Get out.
matrix. Arguably gets far more value from it too.
Yeah, really cheap kind of fight win there for Space Station Gaming. That'll get them up near about tying the game. It's maybe you can try and get this sound barrier
Close
out
one, close
from
one.
Bunny
Not a
Astro,
grouping.
and then, you end up using the blade after. Do you use blade to draw out the beat,
That's a lot
then
of
just
damage
kind of
happening.
like back out for a second, then come back with a big beat advantage of your own? It'll be interesting how they play it.
Destroying the gum shield.
Down
Interesting.
to the back line of Space Station. Imps are coming. Landon loses that immortality field.
Gets the lamp, gets the beat out. Kevster is in really deep.
Of course, that overclock is a bit of a problem.
Ghost has window though.
Here's the annihilation.
Kai with a high noon.
Very, very low, and Vistola's eventually able to clean him up with the help of Kai's Deadeye from that low
Oof.
ground.
What a good
Landon's
window
an
there.
easy pick-off. Ends back in
Is this
control,
you gang
just
game?
needs to
Seems
even
like
on
it.
Capture percentage.
Yeah, no, they actually do a nice job. Ents pushing all the way up towards that high ground, right? Players end up going to the high ground and then dropping
Both
low
teams don't ult.
out of that
Oh,
corridor
never
that
mind.
they're trying to
Psycho's
push
gonna have
into.
copy available soon.
And they have an AM Matrix down there at the bottom. So we'll actually see Kevster switch here off of the Genji. Now we're going to play the Tracer, which Tracer we talked about throughout the event.
Let's see.
Whenever we see Echo, always comes into play.
Psycho over there,
Who's he gonna copy? I think he's gonna copy Garmin, then walk in.
Is the question. So far, slow going for
They're
Space
waiting.
Station.
Yeah, this is the
Need to respect Kai.
this is the play chat. Wait as much as you can. Fire ults. Both teams no ults.
I think it's quite low, so this is slowed up the push for Space Station. We have a
Copy Gam.
second remark, but Psycho is already low. Immortality.
I love that they both engage at the same time in Nemesis form. That's so much pressure. Double the slow over there. That look cool. Did you see how well they were in sync?
But then still control the high
Landon with the
ground,
window
pretty sure.
available.
They are pushed off the point.
They give up the point because of that.
One more fight,
Ooh,
though.
that's an
It's
aggressive
all they need to
window.
do is reclaim to take the round. Hardy low, very low. Nemesis form now again as Vistola throws up the Dukes.
Ooh, I think Hens has the upper hand here. They can live.
Onto that high ground, they drop off
Oh,
instead.
Space Station used too many resources.
Space Station will have to challenge this.
Gonna have ult soon.
Yeah, if you're Ents, you're just
Funny
building
Astro,
around these support
Masa both would
ultimates. You're
beat.
going to end up getting the amplification matrix here. They pop it.
Oh,
They
the
go over.
window.
All right, Sojourn out of the picture now. Deadeye for Kai.
Yeah, they had more resources.
Psycho brought down. Now Ents have the numbers. And they have the points.
And Ents wins the first round.
Ents will take the first round in this EMEA clash.
Yeah, we see a rare instance there where Ents controls high ground.
I think it would have looked
throughout,
completely
like, the
different if
point
they
there
didn't get
the
a
end.
pick at the beginning,
But give
dude.
up the point to SSG. They're holding that high ground. They don't want to give up that advantage, position. And then also they just kind of like back out, build those support ultimates, and that's what's huge at the end. Kai ends up using that Deadeye. He's getting below Masa and has that.
Oh, let me post the alerts, by the way. Thank you for the
End
primes.
up kind of cleaning the rest of the members of Space Station Gaming up. So, see, we were kind of interested how this would go in terms of a Matra mirror. Pretty good for Ents so far.
Space Station maybe taking on a more defensive complexion if Psycho is
Torbjorn.
going to walk out of spawn on the
Don't
Torbjorn.
tell me. We're gonna see Torbjorn being
Ents
played.
will have a tougher time getting into the back line.
Is Psycho actually gonna play
Harassing
Torb?
those supports and applying heal pressure.
Because they probably expect Kevster on Tracer, not Genji. Okay, baby. Interesting, Space Station. Interesting.
Yeah, no, I mean, Torb
Probably they just want to bunker up over here with the Torb. They know that Ents want to get high ground, expecting Tracer from Kevster. Ultra defensive team comp.
Don't think you're going to see any like.
Maybe they just think that Torb is super strong on this part of the map.
Like in terms of the swap, as Psycho drops that certain.
You look how defensive he's putting that turret over there. That turret doesn't do anything. Just waits for Tracer. Yeah, that turret is literally to mark Tracer.
Psycho now getting that harassment from Kevster. Pops that overload. Kevster having to draw that cooldown out of him, and he gets rid of the turret.
The problem is with this though, that you're waiting for them to do something.
Before they challenge it. Again, there's Kevster, left-hand side. Watch him flank around.
You're playing for
Landon
Ents'
needs to
mistakes.
tell, but Tracer's gonna come for him
But
too.
Space Station does the
They're
first
trying to
one.
Bring Psycho down. The Cassidy's so favored in a pitch
Psycho
battle
gets caught.
against the Torb.
Yeah, they were like medium range there, and actually Hadi doesn't have a shield around the corner, and Kai just
Beautiful.
turns and
Nice
double
shots.
pings Psycho there. So early point control here. In
Yeah,
favor
they
to
swap
Ents
now.
with
They
Hughes
try to
here
Torb
on this point,
cheese.
because you can just stall this for so long.
Space Station still want to have a crack at this.
They tried the
They lost
cheese
Sparky,
over there.
They were a little late, so waiting for the Cassidy to come in and reinforce.
Fast window from Landon now. Oh, Ghost too.
Side of the point here. Ghost though makes use of his. It's kind of full first. Leonard's able to find the shot despite being hit with the mag grenade. He's unbothered. Kevster brought down as he tried to harass the Baptiste here.
We're still trading
Space
though.
Station well navigated. They stick
I
together.
think they're around.
They stave off Ents.
Yeah, We see Psycho switch over to the Tracer. Fantastic on that hero, like Death was talking about. And go toe-to-toe with
Oh my god, never mind.
some of the best in the world on it. Is
Just getting out of spawn.
have to in this series, especially with
Let's go
Pepsi on
pop
the
go
other
right side
but we've
together.
seen him do it before. It's now Ents, they're on the back foot, right? They
Imagine
get 45%. Typically, we see teams that get like
if Funny ass to go
control here, they'll,
Ajax
like,
is this.
rack up, a lot of percentage.
Gift
So
stick Pulsman
Space
coming
Station
in
will flip this
soon.
pretty fast.
Okay, good rotation. They're gonna meet them.
Again, eyes on Kepster. Now a pulse to work with on this flanker. Psycho.
Oh, the pulse on Psycho!
That's audacious from Kepster to try and stick Psycho.
Damage slash healing done in the last 15
Everyone falls back
seconds.
into the corner. Space Station again on the back foot.
Wait, wait, what is that stat? Wait, I don't understand. What is happening? What do you mean damage? Damage minus healing?
Falls back. Ooh, that's dangerous stuff. Spiker eventually brought down. Kepster only had to do at 13 damage.
Oof.
Easy job for the Tracer.
You can see that hospital graphic there at the bottom, how the tides shifted as soon as Moss ends up using that sound barrier.
Damage and heals.
Annihilation, and no, it goes.
I think it's really hard to like update it in real time though.
Done to somewhere like 80-20.
They're playing in the ladder. This literally feels like a gun game. An organized gun game.
For Space Station fall rather quickly,
so close though.
The pulse bombs, pulse bombs do anything.
Delta between teams total damage plus heals probably.
Early. Funny Astro potentially a target.
You do 80 damage, get healed 50, it's 30 net damage. I see how it. Okay, I got it.
They'll open up a pretty one-sided fight for Space Station. Psycho giving it a tickle now, knows he can work around behind
Last
the
window. Lamp. Oh, just goes out of it. Now Lamp comes in.
Jump away from it. Space Station will play around there.
Pistola gets caught. A little bit too deep.
Caught on the corner by Hardy.
They're just gonna get 90% maybe. Okay, one fight away. 2 fights for Space Station. I think they want to make this last fight. I don't think they're gonna engage them. I think they want to make this last fight.
Like we've expected.
Then we're gonna have overtime fight if it's gonna happen. If they can engage the point.
Yeah, Ghost just get forward up the spawn now.
And has 2 options. Either go incredibly fast guy now, make sure you get another fight in, or play slow for the last one in fire modes.
Right, we're now down to
What are you gonna do? They want to go fast.
Yeah, it's a science.
Optimize that as.
Yeah, they're forcing them, forcing the fight at gunpoint. Wolves go fast for Space Station. Okay, the window finished. This is last fight, Togi. And Space Station know that they have better goals guy now. Oh, Masa's 85 and instant go.
Big flank is gonna work out. Kai ignoring Sparker for the time being.
Beat Masa with the second beat though. Hardy's gonna have ult too. Oh, Ghost is low. Masa with a huge beat. Kai doesn't get it though.
The benefit from the sound barrier at all, so we have to play safe here. The rest of Ents though. Gonna try and come forward.
High noon from Sparker on top.
Control for Sparker in a dead-eye means that
Hardy Vistola still have Gamult. Hardy finds him though.
99%. They've brought down Vistola once more. Hardy wins the 1-to-1.
Ooh, so close.
Sparker is huge. Masa manufacturing the kill out of literally
Window by Ghost, but no lamp. Oof. 1-to-1. 1-to-1. 1-to-1.
We're even on Oasis.
Yeah, getting the kill on Vistola there is
They just add more goals over there. They wanted. I think they wanted to force the fight at one point, but SSG did not take the bait. They waited, played it very patiently.
Towards the annihilation, you would have been able to.
Ensad would have had to fight Zen.
Contested for a little bit longer, would have given them a little bit better position, right? You could have played.
Vistola always seems to get so separated from his team. I think he wanted to go in.
Space Station was massive.
He'll play for the last fight, maybe. What's happening here?
It can be tough, especially when Ant Matrix is involved.
Genji.
The amount of burst damage coming your way. Same issue, I guess, when you go up against Echo. Really hard to know when to hold them and when to fold them.
Genji
All right, off to
gameplay.
University now for our last round of Oasis.
Both teams getting high ground. Oh, Funny ass was faster, got a goal out. Doesn't matter though. Oh, London is low. The boop! The boop! The boop!
They actually end up getting Masa though. Both
We find Masa.
so aggressively for that high ground.
Masa went too deep for the boop on Ghost, on London, I mean.
Compositions kind of like how we saw on that first point.
Space Station had to go up a gear pretty quickly there as Landon uses a super early regenerative burst. Ents had some decent pokers that made their way up to the high ground. Gonna have to do
Space Station wins the
now,
first fight.
Space Station will leave Hardy, I guess, as the fulcrum on the point and play back off
Genji versus Echo.
And I was wondering if we see a potential.
Oh,
like,
actually Ghost. There's no way he's gonna go for that.
Ooh.
Oh, he got greedy.
Against the Echo as he goes there to high ground. No deflect as he kind of crosses back over the point and falls at the hands of Landon. So really good start here.
Yeah, Kevstik stopped Genji. Genji into Echo might be accomplished. Yeah, I think it's a stop right now.
Just trying to match each other for either team.
Already an Ant Matrix for Landon. Built that awful fast. Ghost, in fairness, not too far behind.
Right there, yeah.
Can he get a good one here?
Oh my god, that window from Ghost. Love that.
To the detriment of
Landed lamped, but
blown up instantly.
thinking lamped
M8
did not
still
get
in the back
deployed.
pocket, so very quick flip back here for Ents.
It wouldn't be entirely shocked if you're so close to the
That was
but
such a good
potentially
window from
see
Ghost.
Psycho go over to Tracer and just match this comp for comp at the moment. But this next fight for Space Station Gaming, right? You have your own
Let's see.
Ant Matrix there. Drop
These
by
teams
Ghost
are
before
so
you
evenly
fight
balanced,
inside.
bro.
Nice window towards that point. You have that opportunity here for Space Station to create the same type of thing.
They want a window fast.
Low is Vistola.
Oh, Vistola's in the corner over there. The wool trick though, they knew that they had window. Vistola.
Defensive stance. They made it all the worse. Glacial pace.
no.
As he dragged himself off the point. Not nearly fast enough.
He was way too deep over there.
Clapping in.
And what
Did
do you
they
even
keep
do
track that he had
with
window?
Stone in that situation,
Maybe
right?
the call was to like push past the window with Gamult and he was 97 or 98% when he died over there around the corner. Maybe that was the call. They knew that they were gonna window aggressively to just push with that.
The roll, gets the reload. Then now
97%.
Matrix in your way, even with
Oh, they're catching them here. Yeah, they want to go aggressive too. He's trying to block everything. The beat. What is happening? Some Overwatch is happening right now. Ah, yes. I'm seeing sounds. Kicking images right now. 4v4. Who's winning this? What is happening? Alright, Space Station wins this. It's over. One more round.
Big lead now for Space Station.
Yeah, Space Station.
One more fight, I mean.
Control of this one coming into this next fight. Potentially last fight territory, right? Ant Matrix again here for Landon, as you'll have one for Ghost as well, as the Baptiste players soaking up all the healing amongst these two teams. So, see.
They're gonna touch the point.
Works their way back towards the point here. It'll have to be Vistola probably step up, get a touch.
Ooh,
and then
if that would have been that,
Ant
would be
Matrix
sick.
come rather quickly.
It's going to be volatile, this next fight. Especially if Kai is set up to use that Ant Matrix straight away. Could be an instant kill. Gets thrown down.
We see the
Not able to play
window. We're
behind
spamming.
the
We're
shift here, both
spamming.
teams with Ant Matrices that mirroring one another.
Can't get to the trace there. Oh, that was
Side
clutch.
room
Don't
is
see
where
9.
Ents are looking to play
Alright,
through
Gibbs is still
here.
trying to touch the
They're able
point.
take control of it. Space Station have no reason
They get a
to
point.
give up any players in
Yeah, they're gonna have copy. They give out the point.
They'll let it get flipped for now.
Damage mine is healing down last seconds. Ooh, they find Masa. They push it with copy. It's over.
Mounting on Ghost. He has to use a self-immortality.
It's over.
Still not enough to keep him alive. He stepped out of this. Oh, I mean, the Deadeye here is hardly an issue. Psycho is on borrowed health. And yeah.
You're typing in chat, I think. Hey, I wanna see the chat. I wanna see the chat, dude.
Your number one seed from EMEA.
SSG wins the first map.
Yeah, Ents looked good.
Psycho seemed like he tapped every time after the guy.
Throughout the rest of the map, as Psycho goes huge there on the Echo. We were talking.
He says
a little
sit
bit,
down, but they are sitting
maybe
down. They're not
Psycho
playing
played
as standing
punch
desks. What do you
here,
mean?
Right? Thought maybe.
Is that mean GG is? Imagine they report him and then he gets silenced mid tournament.
For virtually the entire map there. Obviously, that's something that we know Ents like to play. It's a
Imagine that.
pick for them.
Oh, I think I just lost my 10k, right? Who wins this match? Oh, they're talking about the entire match, not the map. Okay, let's go, Wens.
Thank you so much, Mitch and Matt. Yeah, let's hear it. Jake, Johnny, SSG is pulling ahead in this one. There were a lot of great individual performances of both teams, but I want to focus here on the SSG side for this one. Sparker obviously did phenomenal on Cassidy, but also Psycho's Tracer. He's been such a difference maker thus far in the tournament.
Unlucky, they didn't click that much.
Match Kevster is one thing. I think that already really impresses me on when it comes to flexible DPS players. But to pull ahead, I feel, coming out on the first round, bringing out the Echo to deal with the Genji, looked wonderful. Wasn't able to take that round, but then going toe-to-toe on Tracer in round 2. I mean, if you can beat Kevster on his best heroes, you can take him down in his wheelhouse. Honestly, Ents is often relying on the gap in that role. So Psycho, the addition to this team, being able to stand toe-to-toe, I think this is just a game changer for SSG as a team. The addition to the roster really paying off, and the fact that they're not scared to take this mirror, I think they have a ton of confidence in it, really speaks to their advantage in the series.
Yeah, and also when it comes to Psycho, he showed flexibility that is really crucial in this match.
Then getting the Lucio pick won that match. I think Ents did way more many mistakes than SSG. Honestly, I don't know if we've seen like a lot of mistakes from SSG other than in the first team fight when Vistola carried with that E dropping like funny ass who got caught.
comes out
And
for
Hadi
example.
too.
So
Other than
keep
that,
your
they
eyes
played
peeled. If
really
we see
well. They
some
did not get
outcomes
caught
from
at all
SSG,
almost.
Psycho
Landon
could
with a
be
tiny
the
mistake
vendor
when
as well.
Ghost found a
Pick that he
good
has
clutch
in
window in
his
the last
pocket,
point.
but
But other than
a
that,
lot of the echo play
Kevster
fell
got
into
caught. Vestola got caught
Yeah,
2 or
I
3
think Echo has
times.
been really
Masa died
interesting here to
also
see come out
ugly
in the comp
a lot of the
with
times.
Baptiste and Cassidy on the field. There's so much
So-
pressure coming your way. It's not easy to get done. I mean, I think Matt called it out well. There's a chance that you might feel, okay, maybe I can't retake
It's a
on this
small-
Echo. Maybe I need to just
small
just
warm-up,
take some
chat.
space
Small
on Tracer
warm-up.
so that my team can even get through the choke. But Psycho managing to get it done on the hero, paying huge dividends later into the round.
See what map
being
they're
able
gonna
to
pick.
hold point with that Echo, so effective with that ultimate. I mean, adding so
Doesn't
much
show the
power, right?
BM.
Whether you come out on another support like the Baptiste, giving your team more sustain, more damage. with
Masa
that
went
Matrix,
too
or
deep at the
some
beginning in the first fight to get a
so much
boop on
flexibility.
Landon, dude.
Really, Echo, that-
And then he got
come on,
caught.
if you talk about
That
flexible
snowballed
DPS
almost so
players,
much.
There's no hero you'd want them on more than Echo.
It's really cool to see them taking it to Kevster and Kai, as you said
4-3 and
earlier on,
2-1.
right? Because those are some of the greats we have in
Wait, what do they
overseas
mean with this?
sports
4-3 and
history.
2-1.
So that is no small feat. Let's talk about
played in,
the Cassidy play here as well a little
some
bit.
tournaments.
Sparker, I think, yesterday already did so much for this team today. Once again, really a standout performance on
Previous
Cassidy.
series,
Yeah,
probably.
Sparker is another player who I think is instrumental in this matchup because Sparker.
Will the giveaway
takes
be
so much
today?
of what
After this
SSG
game,
wants
I'll
to
do one.
We typically look at the tank players.
Stage
as,
2
you know,
only.
their
Oh,
pick
okay,
really
okay, okay.
demonstrates what is
I
the
mean,
playstyle, what is
Ents
the
had a
opportunity
better
this
stage 1, I
weekend.
think, than
But
SSG.
Sparker
SSG went
specifically in this
up and
matchup,
go first
he does
stage.
a great job of setting up flanks, taking
Leaked
off
skip.
angles, and with that Cassidy play, landing those big hit scan bullets onto Ents, that is going to open up a lot of these fights. So Sparker is crucial in these team fights. Also, Sparker, I mean, they set him up for success. Amplification matrix placement.
Also, I feel like
for your
SSG
Cassidy,
just read them way
playing
better.
around the Deadeye as well and setting up your Cassidy player. Sparker is a player to keep your eyes on because he does.
Psycho
so
had
much
some really
for
good
this
picks.
SSG team.
I love the
And
Toybjorn
now,
one
of
too a
course,
little
with
bit.
his loss in map number 1, Ents'
Tried to
pick,
cheese it.
will be coming up.
Then they went
Which map type
with the Echo
do you
against the
think
Genji.
you
That
wanna
was a
go for?
good gamble.
I mean, it's gotta
Echo
be
or
Circuit
University?
Royale or some escort pick. You've got to block the Gibraltar.
Do you want to go to Circuit Royale against? I mean, yeah,
I think you do.
probably.
I mean, it's Circuit Royale. It has to be an escort.
It was
map.
canceled.
I
What's
feel
canceled? No, it's gonna be
Gibraltar
after
is
this one.
Almost an auto loss for Ents. I don't think they can compete
Who
on
are you
that map
supporting?
without a Winston
Yeah.
player.
I'm supporting both
and
teams,
so
dude. I'm
that
cheering for
can
both
chase you at the
teams.
tournament.
I
feel like
put
you have to block the
10K
escort. They could throw
Dollops,
in the works.
what is this?
Circle Royale, if anything, the
Esports,
obvious
rewards,
choice is
challenges,
take
whatever
escort
on
map where
Ents though. I think they're the
Sigma
underdogs in
effective.
this.
However,
But I do think that
another escort
SSG
pick,
has the upper
Havana,
hand.
Interesting. You know, I think Sigma does work.
So I'm
well
cheering
here.
for Ents
Maybe a different look.
in this.
Something that if I was SSG, I would have come into this match very prepared for Circuit Royale. We would have talked it over. We would have VOD reviewed it.
I think it's
because
probably
the
like
textbook pick, but
55%,
this is that perfect place in the
51%
tournament
for
to throw
SSG.
a curveball at
But
your
I'm cheering for the
opponent. And I
underdogs
think
in
Ents,
this.
That's what they need to do. They need to come out with something unexpected here. Need to maybe break some of the preparation from SSG because the team play has just been so clean that first map. And honestly, every time these teams face off,
It says
it goes
cancel on the
distance,
bracket
but
side.
SSG has
What?
the edge.
Yeah, I mean, this is a map we
Doesn't-
haven't really seen that much from the EMEA and NA team so far because in OWCS.
No, it's gonna start after this one, bro. What are you talking about?
So it's a new map for both of those teams, and if you're Ents, of course, this is another opportunity to get a leg up.
Havana. Who wants to play Havana?
Pretty much dominated you
What,
so
they're
far.
picking Havana?
The thing is with those two teams,
Rush
obviously
versus Rush,
coming
yet
from
again.
the same region, they are very familiar with each other's play styles. Those players go way back as well. Do you feel like elements of surprise will do anyone any favorites here, or do you just feel like both should just
F?
really rely
No, Steam
heavily
is still up,
on
dude.
their
Steam is still up
confidence?
and rolling.
In the end, though, I think if you're Ents, I think you're the ones who need to throw a wrench in the works. To be honest, the Rush mirror, yes, they play well, but SSG is on a different level when it comes
Grand
to the
final
team
today,
play. We talk
yeah.
about individuals, but I think the team
Tournament's
play
gonna
is
finish
what
today.
really elevates SSG as a unit that they work
YouTube
together
stream
so
seems
effectively. All
laggy.
individuals are very
That's on YouTube.
comfortable
That's
in their
not
hero,
that's
but
not
what
me.
that allows
My
them to do
connection
is push things to
is
the next
it's fine.
level.
Everything's
Be
fine on
just
my
a little
end.
bit
That's
greedier. You
YouTube
see
lag.
Funny Astro holding his beats so late into these fights. It's really hard to deal with that. Normally, the punishment is it's just not easy to keep people alive while being greedy and holding the sound barrier. But they're so experienced as a unit. Their communication every time we do a listen in is so on point. I mean, you've got to change something up if you're Ents. Maybe make this more of an individualistic game where I think head to head there's more of an even matchup.
Yeah, I mean, I think we're going to see the Sigma come out from Bestow
Are they
and
gonna
a lot of
start
this, but the big question for me is
soon?
is overcoming the spawn camp because we've seen M80. M80 has picked this map twice so far this tournament. Obviously, they lost both first points, right? So how do you prevent
Welcome to the Dallas
the
Seg, yeah.
spawn camp here and get out of the
We're
spawn?
currently under a severe thunderstorm warning.
As map number 2 is ready.
1KW. What if the party just cuts?
It is indeed.
Ain't no
Folks,
way.
we're headed over to Havana for our second match.
Dude, I understand. Why did they put the trophy here? They're not gonna hand out the trophy. This is a trophy for the entire championship series, not for the major. There's like no trophy for the major.
Composition by
Right?
Circuit, for example, but that was not the plan for Ents. And I'm glad we talked about the spawn camp because it's something we've seen already from SSG, and it is oppressive.
Yeah, no, something
Talking
we've,
about bad
you know,
stuff.
the games we've
Chat.
casted for
Okay,
SSG,
fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
you know, we've
No
always seen
connectivity
Psycho
issues,
for
no
map
production
number one,
issues.
but
Internet's gonna be fine. You're the
Backbone
truth.
come in a lot of times, like,
It's
maybe
for the major?
competition,
Is it?
but,
That looks like a
for as
cool
well,
one.
It'll be Psycho who stays
If I would have
for
known
this
that, I
match,
would have.
so
Team Schmongus
looks
would have
like
been
it
here,
will be
Kappa.
Space Station on defense here. They're going to go with that aggressive spawn camp, like mentioned. It's going to be all the pressure on Ents to get out.
Hardy has no problem telegraphing this.
Alright, let's see.
Psycho, though, stays
Kevsticks
at the
on
start of the
Widow.
round, so they don't know if there's an echo in play yet.
What's the
Just a little
swap?
tick from Kevster and
Genji
on the
again
bench
versus
we go
Echo.
here.
Alright.
Space Station looking to exchange pleasantries right at the front door.
Kai is flanking by himself left side. He's gonna go back to spawn. He almost died.
Here comes Psycho.
But they're
now
not in
getting himself on
sync.
that Echo. Sticking
They're not
onto the
syncronized. I'm gonna
solo.
walk off.
Force him back into spawn.
Don't tell me they're gonna
Yeah,
get spawn hell like
we
M80
saw them have
got
more
for
success
this map.
with
No, okay,
the
now they together.
competition in map number 1 Ents, but
Stop from Genji,
you
just go to
ultimately
the
have no
Tracer.
answer for this Echo, and your tank is going to get burst down, and that's kind of ended up like
Hardy's
happening.
taking a
So,
lot
at least
of
it
damage.
makes maybe Soul's life a little bit easier though with Kevster on Tracer, and maybe not as explosive towards the back line of Space Station, but putting pressure on Psycho allows
So
for
much
Soul to
damage
live a
coming
little
in.
bit long.
Why is an issue? He's definitely something that needs to be dealt with, but this whole time he's been free firing.
Disengage so
Space Station's been
well.
able to ignore him. Playing close to this left-hand side, they just shrug off the Cassidy shots, heal back up over them, and that's a successful first.
Did this
warfare
Ajit guy
for the
get this
defenders.
against Falcons? No, they
You're
didn't.
gonna have both support ults for Space Station Gaming, right? Funny Astro basically at a beat Masa. And not another great
Hardy's a little bit
opportunity to
too
build it
deep,
here on
but
offense.
he knows he has
He
window.
does have this Deadeye, maybe backs players up a little bit. That's the Amp Matrix.
Yeah, they bait him in. Oh, booping him away. Gum, he split his split. They get a window out. Bro, a minute and a half passed. Ents has to win this, otherwise it's gonna be like such a huge morale hit if they don't win this team fight with a window. Oh! Oh, it's a great shot. Oh, he got booped instantly afterwards.
A 1-for-1 trade, and there's more to come. Master can't even escape. The Psycho duplicates
Psycho, what are you doing, dude?
This is going from bad to worse awfully quick.
Psycho, what are you doing, bro? Psycho is the MVP of this series up until now. I'm not kidding. Psycho is having such a great game, such a great series. They don't have an answer for the Echo.
The end of that duplicate. So
They really do not have an answer for the Echo.
Though, right? You have these ultimates, but to use them just to get out of the spawn feels pretty brutal. Is
Oh, funny Astro did not rotate over there. He was on payload. I know from Sparker. They can still hold this. Lamp. Okay. 2 minutes passed.
Ents got to get out of spawn here finally. It's taken them over 2 minutes to do so, though. Space Station on the upside for Ents at least have had to use some of those defensive ultimates to try and hold their ground. Beat chiefly among those in the previous fight.
Alright, 2 more fights here, first
they'll
point.
continue with
Are they
this
gonna take
Echo.
top?
Been pretty
Are they
effective
just
so
gonna rush
far,
point
right?
again in the
Until
Hoos
Tracer
over the
on the
lower
other
right
side, giving
house?
you real trouble.
What's the pick? No mate
Stay
from
with
both
this Echo,
teams, so they
put
can
some
take
bit
top
more
easy.
pressure on the tank, and as Jake mentioned, the duplicate so impactful.
Alright,
whether
they're
it's
taking
like
top, playing a nice and safe.
or a Baptiste.
Space Station again, playing close
Oh,
together.
Vistola so deep there. I mean, he's gonna want to stay alive, but they're not gonna do it from high ground.
They cannot let this cart go for free. So down they drop. Both Ramatra ultimates have expired.
Oh
It's
no,
gonna be the sound
they
down
got
here
Hardy's
from
ult out at
Master,
least.
and he lets it go.
Push with beat.
With the immortality
The
go
ult
down,
crack
Resurgence
that they have
landed
beat
with the
available.
out.
Aye,
Top
good.
behind his own Ant Matrix.
He took Hardy ult though. Yeah, probably that's what his intention was. Oh, it started. The snowball, chat, the snowball.
Players set up potentially towards that high ground, wrapping
what
all the way
snowball?
towards that left.
They're gonna have beat, they're gonna
nice
have
play by Masa. They use
Echo
this Sound Ray to
copy.
go right
Let's
up
see,
towards
how's it
that
gonna go? How's it gonna
staircase
go?
Through that Ant Matrix and challenge. So
3 minutes.
once they break that spawn hold, they're able to get that first point. And here, this is a good
Ooh, them
spot,
headshots.
right? We were talking about this Echo versus Tracer. The Echo is not good at this part of the map, right?
Listen now from Psycho. Yeah, probably you're not gonna find an angle for Echo here. Great window by wait, window. A little bit too deep there from Ghost. Ooh, but at least they're pushing the point. Okay, at least they're pushing the point, but they get high ground because what is this high noon angle? The boop! Ooh, that could have been so bad if there wasn't a shield. No!
Sparker in a safe position now. Finally,
They're still pushing though. All this time they're still pushing. They're gonna win the fight.
Kai was never getting out of there alive.
They got it over there. Yo, Joel, tier of the past 63 months. Welcome back to the guys, Joel. Thank you.
Chasing Kevster here.
Let's get called.
Getting
getting
out.
out.
Help from Funny Astro as well, so they'll back up a little bit here. Want to control that. You see they're just blocking off that right-hand side, right? You know, denying that staircase to that high ground, maybe forcing them to go all the way
That
around
window
up
was
to it.
unfortunate, dude. A little bit too deep.
They'll see it coming. Kevster wants
Yes,
to
they're just
sneak
gonna
in
force
behind his
point.
low
Yeah,
ground,
fighting
I think.
Psycho.
He's attending to the cart. It's opted not to try and fight for the stairs. So they are in a bit of an awkward spot though. While having that high ground. To what degree they're willing to spend on getting up here? You got your answer.
Yeah, he's gonna window this
Honey a little
after.
bit low. That
Right?
probably was a problem
Yeah, no
for Landon.
cooldowns.
It does
Walk
get
window,
cleared.
yeah.
Get healing back to his main tank. That's aggressive. Annihilation
So
here.
much
Landon has
damage.
a regenerative burst though, so he pulls Hardy and Co back. Psycho's in trouble though. Pistola steamrolls him in the low ground.
London was really focused on like winning that team fight over there before again.
Sound barrier for Ents. Kevster doesn't get it, but the rest.
Kevster had also payload kills over there when taking the 1v1 versus Psycho.
Gives enough time for the shots to come in from the high ground.
But Space Station Gaming wins this?
We're gonna be down to about a minute left in this round.
Yeah, I don't think the original part of the fight was really one that like Space Station necessarily wanted. I think they
Huh?
actually wanted like maybe bait
How did
high
they
a
win
little bit,
this?
get them quite low, then Ents pushes up through that high ground, and then you get that Ant Matrix there in position where you can put down some damage on Pistola, maybe another player that walks through and then go around the corner and chase. They end up being a little bit more aggressive, right? Going outside, using that Ant Matrix.
50 seconds.
Pistola pops, his
1:05 to go.
just trying to take out Psycho on the payload, right? He's having this like mini game on the side, and that 1v1 against Kevster, he's quite low, gets taken out right away. And,
High noon.
Sparker dead out.
Good window.
Some damage.
Get booped.
Kai gets quite low.
And to the pulse.
Psycho doesn't stick it, but Kai didn't have the mobility to avoid it. Shot after shot here, Sparker lining him up. Losing Pistola so early.
No!
Potentially, but
He jumped. Ghost track that. It's 3v3.
Takes care of the Cassidy from the low ground, but aren't in a position to really fight for the objective.
Yeah, and with Ghost in that position,
They're gonna wait for the
no way
Gigu.
you're going to be able to keep Pistola alive, right? So far away on that Baptiste. Needs the immortality go, but regenerative burst is. It'll be Kevster gets on the payload. It'll keep it moving here for Ents, and we get closer to OT.
Pistola would have got ult. Maybe. If the call is to just like, wait, C9? No, Kevster's gonna touch that. Yeah, they're gonna push aside that small room because they know that funny ass doesn't have beat, but they gotta do it fast. Otherwise, it's over. Gets booped, he's gonna walk up and ult, yeah, and walk past the window, help him. Gets booped under. Play under them, at least you got a window out. And I was just like on Lucius getting the beat fast. Masa! Oh my god, so good. You know, are they gonna push with beat? They gotta beat that. Masa with a second beat though. Honey has ult. SSG's gonna win this if somebody doesn't clutch for Men's. Honey! Solo HP! Oh my god. It's 2v3. Kai is one! The dodge. Psycho's 1v2. Can he buy enough? No, okay.
Psycho will back out as they get that second checkpoint.
So close.
So when Space Station kicks that off, right? They have that Ant Matrix. They use it up on the high ground.
That is
but where
so
the payload
close.
Is at the time, there's really no great line of sight for Sparker, right? So he kind of comes out, doesn't want to walk all the way out because.
Dude, Vestola always does this. I swear. Like he shoots a little bit. It feels like he's a DJ or something.
Position there at the time makes it very difficult for Space Station Gaming to get values out of some of that.
Whenever you get Vestola ranked in the team, or like you watch a play of the game with him, you're gonna see that literally that's what he does.
Space Station to play orderly from this low ground for now.
My ears are not liking that. Good window. 50 seconds to go. Push all the way. Okay, what's the strategy? Rion getting under the arch.
How this map started, right? A really good spawn camp from SSG. It looked pretty brutal for Ents, and I know they clutch out point A and B, and now look at this payload progress here towards the end.
Imagine to get a
Only
boop off the
30 seconds on
map
clock,
at this level.
Spawn could be pretty brutal, though.
I know, pulse, lamp. Oh, the lamp!
They try to get the immortality field there. Just not
Ghost! A little bit too deep there, too. But also, Kai ulted here! They wanted to win the fight before the fight even started, I feel like. Widowmaker, but they can't touch this. I mean, they can probably get over time.
All right, it's all about speed here for Space Station. Hero selection.
Wait a bit. Wait a bit. Body shot. Vestala's on Mauga.
Here, but no kills as a result, and Kevster's down.
Oh.
For Landon. It's a tough proposition.
You get the lamp.
To address.
Oh, imagine if you would have gotten that kill.
There's no shot to be made right now. Everyone too healthy. Pistola has to stall, no other choice. But that'll be that. Ents going to be brought to a stop just
yeah, that's
outside. That last
Felt a little bit desperate. No. There's a small miscommunication issue, I think. Like, Kai,
very difficult.
they wanted to push the payload under the arch. They probably felt like they had better goals. SSG had better goals. That choke point is so hard to break through if there's no mistake. So maybe he just wanted to cheese it, go and win the fight with High Noon, or at least force them away from the high ground before they can even get to the high ground. But they weren't in sync. Like, Ghost was like, do I lamp you? Vestala was on the other side. If everybody would have committed to that High Noon, I think that was probably the right call.
And let's not forget, time was getting.
It was a small.
Second phase of
They weren't on the same page with
They're
that.
constantly jockeying for a way to get that high ground. I think they end up having like a messy.
Ends, holds close. Oh, definitely they got a whole spawn.
Yeah, to take that bridge.
Definitely they got a whole spawn.
Just above where they're running now. Or whatever it takes. I mean, we knew it would be a dogfight. I think that's exactly what Master said yesterday. That's playing out here on Havana thus far. Duen's go for the same.
And this is something interesting from Int, potentially, right? You know, this is a comp type
Whole
of
spawn.
variant you would expect to see from SSG, right?
They can warmers, I think, Chad.
A fantastic Mei player. For SSG, we usually see like Backbone come in, play that Mei at an extremely high level. It's typically a comp you would see SSG use to give a lot of other teams some fits. We'll see how they adjust.
It's the biggest strength for Ents.
Let's see.
I really think the flexibility that Kevster brings is...
Can Ents whole spawn better than Space Station Gaming can?
Space Station have an extra player in order to do that, so... Little spawn camp to start with. Space Station Owcs, seen this one many times before.
Venture
It's the
from Psycho. Oh, they have to commit. Psycho is deep.
Pops up behind Kevster there. May wall used to attempt to catch them out. Psycho, those quick enough to get back to safety, as is Hardy.
Yeah, the biggest thing is...
Ooh, from the cargo over there. It's so low, dude. Ents is so low. Maybe this is the answer to getting spawn camp. I really think that Venture is super good at like breaking spawn camp holds. I think we're gonna be seeing this a lot in the future. You know, before it was Widowmaker on the flank, maybe a cheesy TP strategy, maybe, I don't know, you go Farah and Echo and stuff if you're getting spawn camp. But Venture to get out of spawn is so cool, dude.
Venture doesn't really need to do that. In comes up and does some damage right away.
They often have to use drill rush.
Oh!
But, well,
the boop. We've seen Funny Astro like punish the Venture pick a lot with boops when they go on the ground.
Drop down, no one looking.
Maybe Masa's gonna do this too. London gets caught. Kevster finds the kill. They're trading bops though. 3v3.
Throw some back. Just not enough here. I really feel like Space Station are
one more fight.
Playing this style.
Yeah, something we were thinking about, you know, for like Crazy Raccoons versus Falcons, right? Is, you know, how effective will that Venture continue?
Wait, Hardy's DJing too.
For Space Station already paying off. Not only can they access the backline really fast and do tons of damage on the outcome, they're also very difficult to take out, right? You know, they start to generate these shields as they go in, do some damage, and right there you see they lose Ghost.
Melee, but Psycho is... Bro, Psycho is MVP of the series.
Psycho, 2 off the ultimate. And again, Baptiste is definitely threatened by this. He doesn't have lateral mobility. He can pop up.
Gonna stop right? Yeah. Stop for the second point. Got Tracer probably. Just 1v1 on point. Kevster, first point. The others just take top. 4v4 on top. 1v1 on payload.
And whatnot, the Venture may not work as well.
Venture, I mean, they suffer the same sort of issues with verticality to some degree as Tracer does. Venture can actually use that drill rush to get out.
Goes through the window from Landon. Landon returns Ghost the favor with the early window to get caught.
Yeah, Stoll's not getting away. Hardy, to left, right, good night.
I think it's just a really early Matrix.
Like they did on Oasis.
Wrap up there, take that high ground. He'll play from the position that we kind of saw SSG play from, but Landon and Co in position to use that Matrix, come around the corner, you find one kill that basically forces Ents to back off all the way.
I'm just pushing
and
this.
Look at how much car progress they're going to get off of this.
They're getting awfully close. Going to be just under that bridge, just past it. In fact, Space Station can occupy this high ground. I would like to move in. Looking to serve an eviction notice.
Oh, the lamp!
There's a Deadeye from Sparker. Both teams make use of those amp matrices. Ghost Immortality.
Pistola got ultimate 2.
Okay, a little awkward for Sparker, but he's able to avoid.
He's in the corner, look at Kevster.
Hardy is eventually going to go down. So here it is, and finally break back in to the Brewing.
Hardy guy now on his way on Twitter. Tank is unplayable at this moment. I have 5 people shooting at me, and it took them just 2 minutes to actually get a kill on me.
finishes off some players.
He was just sitting in the corner. You saw how much it took for him to. He was on top of his head, dropping like 2 or 3 magazines in him.
Both
My goodness, right in that corner. I'm curious if he blocks like this and he gets the shot from above. Does he block it? I don't think so.
Now get a real good shot here. The big thing is look how big, look how fast Landon is able to build. Towards these
Sparker finds Guy. Sparker?
Matt, funny Astro booped Casola back to the low ground. That is massive. That gives Space Station the ability just to walk up and then set Sparker in an awesome spot to be very punishing from that high ground.
Oh, where's my water?
Just a little moment there.
Did you take my water?
Basically turn the fight.
I found the water.
And it looks like Kevster going to position himself here potentially to get a touch.
He hits Kevster. Kevster might not be able to push through this.
Sorry, I moved it.
Anyway, Pulse here would end the Ramatra. Good patience though. Immortality field used, taken out very quickly. Kevster was able to find Landon. Kai has no choice but to roll up and roll out.
Yes, even though Kevster finds a kill onto Landon, doesn't
Few minutes
really
to go.
matter that much, right? As Landon does have that amp matrix to use for a little bit of extra.
I think if ENCE loses this map, I think ENCE has to go a map good for Sigma.
Towards this last point where there's so much inherent high ground here for the defense, but luckily for Space Station,
losing 2 maps in the Gamgash ain't that.
That's usually where we see a lot of teams really.
We gotta get a good Sig map. They can still play like Ram versus Sigma. Oh, and the other 2 maps, I think they gotta pick between Push and.
True ultimate at the end there. From Sparker.
Wait, the high noon. Oh, the window! The lamp!
Backbreaking. The look on Kai's face. I think you realize that might be the map right there.
Can't go sick because it's a Jill will gain. So this is like the best chance winning. Just Gamgash.
Brazenly standing out in the open behind that window.
What was that shot, Sparker? How much aim lab did you play, bro?
We're into the last stretch, Matt. And ENCE are struggling.
Yeah, this is going to be really brutal here for ENCE.
I think Sparker didn't sleep. I think he just played aim lab for like 8 hours.
Just maybe see if he can get one shot off as they're going to switch back.
2 minutes to go.
And recontest. They're going to be walking into another amp matrix.
The
Annihilation.
No way.
Yeah, Annihilation has to be used pretty much
2 minutes.
by Vistola as soon as he starts to get low. Here's the beat. Now we come forward. ENCE looking to try and retake control of this bridge and Space Station happy enough to give
balls.
Amp matrix taken down. Kept the season.
Find Landon. Don't see 9. Don't see 9. Don't see 9. Don't see 9. Don't see 9.
Immortality field of Ghost is gone. Vistola here with the pulse bomb.
It's just Vistola on point. Vistola and Kevster. Kevster 1v3. Lands the pulse. 1v2. It's over. 2-0 for Space Station.
2-0 reads the score. As Space Station snatch up Havana.
Oh my god, dude.
Space Station not having the beat there, right? Funny Astro does a nice job using the speed, trying to disengage.
I think I can take a small break after this one. I think it's gonna be 3-0. Let's see.
Up a little bit of the map there for Sparker and Psycho to come up with some huge kills there on the point.
Match point already upon us. That was a ENCE selection. The choice to go to Havana was one they made, knowing full well they'd have to contend with the spawn camp. They'd have to contend with Sparker Cassidy. They'd have to deal with Psycho on a number of different picks.
I think now Havana map choice was questionable. Same.
Map number 2.
Thank you so
Psycho
much
is having such a great series though. Psycho's hard carrying this.
Let's break it down. At the very end there, Kevster's Tracer tried to make one.
Psycho just has Kevster's number this series up until now.
Sparker's pickup on Kai kind of sealed the deal on Bridge. Let's just roll it all back to the beginning of the map though. Looking at the compositions, obviously SSG they were able to match it, but they were also having the
very honest EMEA
it was
brawl.
an honest EMEA brawl. That's exactly what we expected. That's what we wanted to see. However, SSG, they managed to sprinkle in their own flavor. They showed us again that they have the flexibility to also just
Sparker from
make some
Sweden,
interesting
Seiko
variation
from Austria,
Yeah,
I think.
honestly, it's the confidence in players like Astro and Landon in the backline that enables you to play Echo into
Right?
Tracer. Typically, I would call that a Tracer favored matchup. She's able to do a lot. Echo's not really going to contest the other Tracer all too often. But if your supports can hang and battle against a player like Kevster, it opens you up to be a lot greedier with the Echo, much more poke pressure, put a lot more damage onto Vistola, but also, you know, the flexibility to bring out the Venture, to add in a ton of aggression into the backline. And I think, especially on the offense, is where I felt the difference between SSG and ENCE. When they speed around those corners,
how you
Sparker's
doing?
swinging on the Cassidy. I mean, he's finding pick after pick, blowing open these setups.
Yeah, I mean, when they get high ground for Sparker, like, he's able to do so much work, right? And I think this map in particular, it really came down to the hit scans a lot of the time. Kai took over on the offensive side as well and had some really nice moments, but Sparker, he just racked up the final dose.
These teams have coaches? Yeah, they do,
Points of the map, point B and point C for SSG. Sparker just had an
I'm curious how the series would have looked up until now.
Like I said, the last game break, right?
If they would have went dive with Chase.
Like, real ace up the sleeve
I don't think
for
it would have
SSG.
been different.
He has so much impact on this specific
ENCE can
matchup.
also play
And feels
dive.
real comfortable, right? This is why we talk so much about Sparker. It's performances like this. So, I mean, if he continues playing like this might turn into a 3-0.
Yeah, no, it's gonna be a tough road ahead for ENCE. They took
Seven
us
deaths,
here,
14 deaths.
to Havana.
Oof,
Do you feel like
14
in hindsight
deaths.
that may not have been the play? Like, why were they so confident on this particular map?
Honestly, I don't hate it. I think you had to throw some kind of spanner in the works. It would have been, I mean, Circle Royale is the obvious pick, but it would have been so obvious. I mean, I would 100% can guarantee
obvious pick.
that SSG has watched every game that ENCE has played of Circle Royale. They played it many times. ENCE has shown their own hand, shown their own preference. And so I think they wanted to
Hey,
mix things
Phantom,
up. I think
what's
they
up?
wanted to force this into a Ramatra mirror. And so Havana doesn't look like a bad choice to me
The
strategically.
team that loses this
I think
chat
what we are seeing, though, is the
will
level
make
of
it to
comfort.
top 3.
Yes, ENCE has the
71
individual
pages of
players to
commands.
execute
Yeah,
their
we have a
rough
lot of
comp. They're
commands
very,
here.
very competent.
Not Kai Kevstek Day. I'm telling you, Chad, it's about who had a better breakfast. We gotta know what Sparker and what Psycho had for breakfast.
Right? They're not necessarily going to stack up. Sparker swings one way, you know, Hadi and Landon pushing through another door, Astra and Psycho.
That's what we
on the
gotta do.
flank, and you're just being attacked from all sides because this is a team that, you know, the basics are nothing to them. They don't even have to discuss it.
Yeah, one little clue we learned from this map as well is the Venture pick that came out from Psycho, and I think it had
Did
something
SSG
perhaps
pick
to do with
Havana or
Chelsea coming
ENCE?
out from the
ENCE,
May
'cause
as
they
well.
lost.
So as we go on to perhaps a hybrid kind of map here, that is just one thing to keep in mind. Yesterday we saw Kevster play on the May, had a lot of impact on that hero. What are SSG going to do to counter it? Will we
I'm
see
impressed
Psycho
by the
more
fact they're
on
not
the
taking a
later on in
break
the
after
series?
this.
Two things
Like,
we
if you
learned
lose
from Havana,
two-
we might see more of later on in the series.
Two games like this,
So let's
probably two
discuss
maps.
the,
Just take a small
upcoming
break.
Map then. ENCE once again get the pick.
They
of the
really
villager.
not taking a break.
You
What
wanna
is
see
this?
Hybrid. It sounded like Johnny. Where in hybrid are we going with this? You want to see a return to
I think you
Midtown?
should ask Jake because I've actually seen a monitor over there that shows.
Are you
the map
already?
pick.
I don't know, so let me maybe you can tell me. I think I would go Nimbani right now.
Break
If I'm
after
ENCE, I'd
map
go
3
Nimbani.
always.
Mr.
Oh,
X
okay,
is
got
currently
it.
blocking
And
the monitor to make
my-
sure we can't see.
My second pick is Midtown. I think Nimbani and Midtown make the most sense. But
Well, I already
what is
called
What's happening to that
Midtown,
buzz
so-
sound?
Is it?
Midtown.
What is
I was
Midtown?
right.
I'm a genius.
What do you mean you were
right?
I said this one. Midtown's interesting though.
Chat,
because
let's see
ENCE-
what bundle we're
It is
gonna be
the
giving
go-to
away
hybrid
after this
for both of
game.
these teams. Both of these teams are incredibly comfortable on Midtown.
Is it gonna be the Porsche Mega Bundle again? No, it's gonna be the Hanzo Bundle first. And later on in the night, the Porsche Mega Bundle, chat. The Hanzo Bundle.
Great at breaking these slow defensive setups. There's a
Codes
reason
offered by
you haven't
Blizzard,
seen this
Shadow
World Cup
WCS.
mistake this series.
Hanzo
That's a
Bundle.
respect right there. They know they cannot play their best
The
hero
final
with the
Hanzo
shown all
Bundle.
tournament because they know SSG has the
Once this
download on
series
that
is
style.
over.
It's just not going to work against them. And so maybe Midtown, maybe that's a map where the ranges can be played. You know, maybe Kevster has some niche counter pick that he thinks he can make it work with. But honestly, this is desperation for ENCE. I think Midtown's a good map, but even if they win it, they're facing a push and a hybrid. It's going to be a long road home for ENCE.
All right.
No,
Doomsayer
Laser.
in
Wait,
the
what? He
middle
can do
is
that?
Almost predicting the
Ain't no
3-0
way.
at this point. Let's see if ENCE can bring it back as we're headed to Midtown.
Midtown. Might be ENCE's
Back to
final
Midtown,
map.
folks, and
in this.
ENCE's backs are up against the wall. This had better be enough to bail them out of this sticky situation. But like Jake put it, it's a long road home to climb from here on out for this ENCE squad to fight back against someone that knows them awfully
This is our
well.
map.
After many
Gamera
series
shit
played
again.
against each other, Space Station, as the desk put it, have the download on ENCE.
Yeah, and sometimes it's a little bit of a nature of like styles make fights, right?
I'm curious
Where,
why
ENCE
they
probably
really
could
don't want to
play
try like
a lot of the
Mauga,
things that they like to
Venture,
play
Genji.
against every other team here, but the one
probably
team
they're
that
just
can
like
kind
on
of,
the day
play
map,
different
Green.
types of rush style comps that would love to play rush style comps is the team they get matched up here today, who's also in their region,
Which is already worrying, right?
yeah.
Right,
Right, so I mean, they already have experience against them, right? They have experience playing the comps that are
Why is
pretty
SSG
good
not
against
playing
them as
Ein?
well. So
Never mind. No, they on this map too. I think that probably if they go with Seg, if the enemy team plays Seg, they're gonna stop to Gain. I think that Gam probably has the upper hand in the Gam Gain matchups.
He probably gets counted.
Also, why play Gain when you're beating them on the same team, same hero? So I feel like Gam has a little bit of an upper hand in the Gain duel.
This is risky business, but they get the high ground as a reward. Space Station respect this, have to back
If Gam would have less bullets against Gain in a direct matchup, then we would probably see Gain and Gam a little bit more. But 100 bullets to spam beforehand is also pretty annoying.
Well, he had to use a recall there, but you do give up high ground straight away, right? We see a lot of teams maybe actually on offense go here.
Crunchy audio.
But they push straight up through that subway car. Makes it a little bit more awkward.
They don't have to use that regenerative burst there because Financial was in midair when he threw
Yes, you
a
participate in both of them, Luna.
Had to make sure
I'm gonna tell you exactly how I feel.
We're tied down.
Already here.
When I gonna start the first one.
Kai's down already. Not great. Now it's 4. Have to hope that Kev's still stolen. Can get enough done here. Space Station don't need to play for the high ground. They play back behind the fire engine. Yeah, and no one's going to be saving Ents from the burning window.
Ents feels a little bit disconnected in this series.
Just takes so
like
long
Psycho's
for
having
teams
an
to
incredible
get
series.
high
Spark is landing a lot of
ground.
headshots
They
and
take
stuff,
a ton
but
of damage. It feels like they have to stop at a few different points to potentially try and heal everybody.
with the
back up.
audio is a little bit bugged, right?
Typically, we see teams kind of take the opposite.
Okay, now it's
route.
better.
We'll see now Ents here on the second attempt. Go straight through the choke. His players still coming back for SSG.
Hardy has to be careful of this. He's ignoring it right now. Eventually, it's going to be too much damage for him to
Did he
brush
pop
off.
the ult? Nah, 95%.
Go wayward, but Psycho gets no
The
healing
shooting
right now.
under
There's
here is
Pit.
so annoying. You gotta jump
Call
there.
later.
Push
Here
it
they go,
beat.
sound barrier
Has to do the
now,
second
later.
beat. Oh, that was so close. Landed his HP. Gets pulls though.
Breaks through the
Great
shield.
bops.
The Ghost is traded. A Deadeye here from Sparker. Getting a
Ooh.
piece for your Lucio, probably worth it.
He was like, I gotta get Sparker, bro. I don't care. I'm gonna get a pick. Team carries this. I got mine.
Couple of moments. Can't be taking the risk of popping it right now. He's missing too many teammates. He'll have to concede the
All
fight.
good.
Yes, Masenko will have to back out.
2 minutes to go.
Already a lot of time off the clock. You know, it's taken a lot of time for these fights to
Same as
develop.
Havana.
Yeah, it's pretty similar, actually, to Havana. So, minute 30 on the clock. You have probably
Good news is for Gens that they still have Ram ult.
Got a great window here for him.
I got my one, exactly. Guy playing Valorant. I got one.
You end up saving that
I got my one, guys. Come on. You get your ones too.
Guy walks up here.
Cool. Somebody break the lamp. Lamp is broken. Good kill on Funny Astro.
Prayakan Sinha super chatted $1.99. Hi ML7 New
Hi.
or Isam.
Still able to push up.
No, you. Thank you, Sinhal, for the $2. Appreciate it.
All crippalated. Should be brought down here. We're attempting able to find a kill. This would be on. But now it's going to be some stagger, some stall.
1 minute. Alright, they're gonna get a point.
So you're going to get one.
No, they will fight this. They want to fight this.
It looks like you may have been
Yeah, they're going for a retouch. I feel like retouches on midtown are so rare.
Gotta be now.
94%, not taking any risks.
Finishes them off with the melee in half clip.
Took a lot of damage.
No need for that though, as Hardy has no help on the point. And he's finally break through. Takes him about 3.
Can somebody move Kevstek's head from his eyes? Thank you.
Just wanted, ideally, right? I think ideally you want everybody to live. But for SSG,
Oh my
Psycho was a little bit
lord!
late.
Oh my lord!
Prayakan Sinha super chatted $1.99.
Hey, 822, thank you.
Just kind of stopped.
Even a $2 super shout, super chat. How they calling YouTube?
Kind of the ruins that they were attempting.
So much pressure landed under right now. Looks like kept to those.
I think that this is, by the way, Ghost's best series in this tournament. I'm not saying like a lot of mistakes and stuff. He's all warmed up. He's good to go. Oh, what a window from London. Imagine Ghost just almost gets caught there. Right after I say that. They're gonna push it under. If they can get it under, it's gonna be huge. Yeah, it's huge, but if Vistola something, they're gonna collapse on the backline. What is happening? Okay. Ooh, love this. You rarely see that rotation.
You're welcome.
So, I feel like the payload now moving closer towards that underpass. Kev's just moving it here for Ents. You get a hold here for SSG.
Goes with beat, but Funny Ask is holding on the beat forever. If he doesn't Ajax, the space station is just gonna clear. Oh my god, Spiker has... Spiker, what did you have for breakfast? You seriously now, what is that? He just doesn't care. What is that? Oh, they're leaving Ghost! No way, Ghost, go back to spawn, Ghost! There's no other way. Oh my god, space station.
Could have been worse. He could
Oh, if he can't jump off the map, he can't eliminate himself.
Still jumping off the side of the map.
Thank you, Sinhal, for the $2 donation.
Big win there for Space Station. I think actually it's a little bit surprising, right? Sparker just uses Deadeye, just drops down to the
It's
low
kind of getting
ground.
inside Ghost's head.
Difficult. So no B here for Ents. Do you have this Annihilation, potentially use Annihilation Amp Matrix, but like where do you use this? You try and use some of this to get high ground control, and you figure that's going to be the path. You maybe try and have Kev move the
I expect him to explode. Oh.
Naturally, it's difficult.
No, they're waiting a little bit. Oh, the window though. They're just going to play in front of it. Are they going to back out?
Awkward. There's a lot going on here with 2 Annihilations in play.
Who's winning this? What is happening? Space Station wins this. Yeah, they're just playing in front of the window a little bit.
It's gonna hurt them. It's gonna haunt them. 40 seconds left in the
They're
round.
leaving. Dude, Space Station feels so much in control. Ents just doesn't have an answer.
You ended up using pretty much everything you had there in that previous
I feel like in a series, once you, when you're so confident in such a high stakes series that you just stagger heroes that you don't usually do, like Baby Diva, and you leave the tank alive, or you leave Lucy or Baptiste or Cassidy, you know what I mean? Like, that is just pure confidence. You are in control of everything. Literally, you don't feel zero, you feel zero stress, you don't feel anything. You're fine.
And Psycho here, you can see attending to the card. They're 1 versus 1 against Kevster. That's
I can have beat available.
Trace is zipping. They're just trying to have Kevster touch park here and then build up towards
Open with window.
Now they get the
Pistola's in deep. The beat doesn't get the Pistola!
He's around the corner, out of line of sight. Pistola unaware.
Oh my god.
Did he not benefit from
Well,
it?
good news is though, they pushed it at least a little bit under.
No Ramacha to speak of, and the beat has expired. Space Station still looking hale and hearty. Kai can't say the same for him, I've got to be honest.
They don't have an end swag.
This is going to be it. That is a disappointing push.
Ents doesn't have an end swag.
Clamp down on him.
Ents plays that really towards the end, the only way they actually could, right? I'll play a little bit slower, let Kev, keep that card contested, get us into OT.
Answer.
Barrier, right? They get
close. Emil, get out. I was hitting chat, that's not me.
Hit Pistola, which is huge. I mean, obviously the Ramatra, essential to keep alive.
With respect to Ents DPSs, but Sparker and Psycho are just on another level. Both of them are having an amazing series. Yes, like Kevster and Kai are insane, but at least if one of them would play better than the other one in the enemy team to have like an equal DPS matchup. I'm telling you, chat, it's about a breakfast guy now.
Quiet. They're all quiet.
Both Sparker and Psycho are having an insane series.
Not super outgoing, guys. So again, when they get
Sigma comp on
like
defense.
this, someone has to stand up for them. Oh, you can stand up.
I want to see what does Space Station do. They're gonna keep the same comp, but will they go back to spawn and swap to Reinhardt, May,
But I don't know if either of those.
Sim? No, I think they're gonna keep on playing
Someone
this.
from it really needs to get
Psycho
this
is
to the
just
win.
insane, dude. Psycho's MVP of the series.
So on defense, a lot like what the desk was mentioning, you can kind of create some space here. There's just a lot of space to cover for Space Station games. You have a good idea though, without backbone in the game, potentially not like some kind of sim shenanigans, right? So have the opportunity to play this Sigma.
Be with Sam, go Tracer. We'll discard the comp and stay like this.
Splitting some players off, baiting the rush a little bit.
Yeah, the back to spawn, the Ryan comp. Let's go.
Yeah.
Over to the venture, perhaps. They know they're dealing with a Sigma comp.
Ryan comp. Ryan versus Seg.
It is time, folks. This is why Ents have avoided playing Sigma. Over this series, the dreaded Charlie Reinhardt has come out to play.
Fake.
Yeah, it'll be curious
No
how they
fake.
try and get this Reinhardt into advantageous
Okay.
positions. There is a
Waiting.
lot of space to cover here, right?
The May is still awkward to deal with.
Yeah, they're
May
waiting,
is
waiting.
awkward to deal
Faking
with,
that I got a
and
fake.
also
Never mind,
getting
full
the
shield.
Reinhardt
Okay, ready to
position
go.
where, he can be very dangerous to the
Nice
Sigma.
wall though by
It's gonna be a
Kevster.
wall, they break it, they get inside of the fire.
Mayball doesn't
Oh, he
quite
split. Go for me, go
pay
for
off
me, go
Ents.
for me.
You see what the idea was, but no one got
Good
isolated.
lamp.
Immortality field cleared up. Hardy, swing, swing, swing. Caught by the wall. Immortality field in play. Hardy, shield is not going to be enough. Disrupt the shot there from Kai, making it very hard to escape.
They win this.
Good start here for Ents. This poke comp works out.
Ents gonna return the favor, bro. Ents gonna return the favor. That's a good confidence boost
Regretting
over
the
there.
evolution in map design here.
Yeah, right.
But surely
That's
there's
a good
manhole that
confidence
could be
boost.
opened on this map to allow for a quick
They're like,
exit.
okay, fine, we can do it too, dude. Nice.
That'd be interesting.
See what that New York sewage system looks like. I shudder at the thought.
But you see,
You know, for these situations, imagine if you'd just be able to look at your foot and then just eliminate yourself, no matter the hero that you're playing. Like staggering you on a guy in high, just hammer your feet. I don't know.
Very good ball.
Cookie set to avoid this mechanic.
Keep that Ryan up.
Okay. That's worked 2 consecutive fights now. It's feeling good about this.
I think that. Wait. It's not over. It's not over.
Oh, wait a minute. It's lost the foundations.
Wait. Leave him. No.
Be exploitable.
Wait, Hadi's pushed up there. Hadi, Mochek, they're gonna wall him. Is he gonna pin away and get walled? Are they gonna collapse? No, okay.
Free scoop bagel in New York. Good luck.
I think that Sigma is Vestala's best hero, and I feel like the entire tempo just changed. Even though on paper, you know, like, this should be fine with the Ryan versus him and stuff, I feel like this is looks like another series.
A lot of these fights early on, so they have just about everything to work with here.
Huge flux, the high noon though. The Lamb Spark is a late beat from Funny Astro. If they expect the Sig, maybe they gotta get Backbone in for the sim. Out rotate the Sigma. Otherwise, Sig is just gonna sit on top. Vistala is just gonna carry this. Alright, Insane giving up, Chad. 1 minute to go. I think Ens probably went like, you know what? We're not gonna win in the round. Let's just risk it. Sig versus Ryan. Psycho ain't gonna go sim in this. They're gonna go sim May. Nothing specialty.
Overclock as well.
Psycho's gonna play Echo, gonna play Tracer and stuff. Still not over though. It's 40 seconds. Are they gonna fake taking top? They gotta push Sig from high ground. This is what they want. They have to push Sig from high ground. He's just gonna spam Dig for free. Love that they identified this. Alright, let's see who carries this. Sky with the Sojourn ult available. Masa with a beat 2. Jump shatter, enough time. Huge wall, huge beat from Masa.
Maywall as well. There's not any follow-up.
Not seen by Kai. Good awareness to clear that drone. Hardy eventually
It's
gets
over.
down. This is going to be a shutout on Midtown.
Good adaptation.
Ents have really put it together with this Sigma competition.
Good adaptation.
We haven't seen it in this series so far, but they pull it out when it really matters.
2-1.
Alive in the series, they stay alive in the tournaments.
Reverse sweep incoming. Maybe.
It'd be extremely difficult to make work that Sigma comp, especially with a team.
It's not even an adaptation, it's just a comfort comp.
On the other side, but
which makes you wonder, what if they would have started with a comfort comp at the beginning?
Not able to get that Reinhardt in position is SSG, and Ents makes it look easy.
Makes you wonder if there's a Symmetra there for SSG.
The thing is, I don't know if they can play the same comp with a map that SSG is going to pick.
Get you value. Because for the most part, Hardy looked like he was out at sea, struggling to get his team where they needed to be. Let's head over to the desk, much to dig into now as Ents keep themselves going in this series.
They're picking King of the Hill from Shark.
Yeah, the bread and butter of SSG did not find any success here, and pulling out.
We are back, chat, a little bit.
Looking so
They're taking a break
confident
too.
on it as well.
Be back a little bit. Don't forget to call in and see the video. Meanwhile, chat chats. After this game is over, by the way, after the series is over, gonna be giving away a Hanzo bundle, chat.
SSG were really missing the presence of Backbone here. I think they needed either a May or Symmetra, perhaps both, to really catch that Sigma. The Rhine, that's what it does, right? It catches the Sigma, runs him down, but there's no one to put a backstop there. You've got the Tracer Cassidy. I think that's a strategic mistake. I think what's the Tracer going to do? You're battling up against a May, up against a Bap Lucio, and the Rhine wants to target Sigma. So there's really a split decision, I think, from SSG. They know, okay, the Rhine can beat the Sigma, but I think Kevster's May really denied that. I think they needed a different DPS lineup to win that on attack on mid.
Yeah, up until that first point hold, it really felt like SSG had this one in the bag, obviously superior in their Ramatra composition, and you can just see, like, whenever we see the Ramatra mirror, SSG has the upper hand. So you see this Sigma composition come out from Ents. Maybe that could be the composition that brings them back in this series. But now we face this big problem, Jake. Like, okay, well, what maps do you go to? What map really allows you to see these Sigma compositions, right? And now it's SSG's map pick as well. So a lot to think about. Kevster, though, stand-up performance on the May here, especially shutting down Hades, Reinhardt. And, you know, I feel like maybe you could have worked around this this May pick, like you said, Jake. But, I mean, the Tracer gameplay as well. Kevster is so good on this Tracer and has tremendous impact in this series. But, you know, we're not typically talking a lot about the May because he's so good on the high mechanical skill heroes. But you know, going into this series, Jake, we talked about the May could come out and it could have a big difference in this series.
Yeah, when we talk about Kevster's mechanics, but I think May displays he's a really intelligent player. It's way beyond mechanics when it comes to Kevster's skill.
Absolutely. Well, this means it's the first time we see SSG being in charge of the map coming up. Obviously, we are now reduced in terms of map types and maps that we can actually head towards to. Where do you want to take it if you are SSG?
I think if I'm SSG, I do want to pick a push map here because that just gives you the most expression, right? Most value when it comes to these picks, right? I do think that you want to avoid Colosseo. We saw, of course, Owcs yesterday had a really good series against Toronto Defiant. They shut them down on Colosseo, so you want to avoid that. So that leaves Esperanza and you, Queen Street. I think it's a bit of a flip here. You know, Esperanza has been the go-to pick all year, Jake, but you could perhaps push it to New Queen Street.
I mean, if it's me, it's Esper for sure. I think it's the closest range of all the push maps, the tightest corners, especially that midsection of the map that's most crucial. But they are going to go to Queen Street. This
Very
could be,
interesting,
I really want to see Backbone in. Hopefully they do. I think the Sim and the May might be critical to defeating Sigma here, or at least one of the two, some kind of catch. But we got confirmation it's not going to be sub, so more confidence in Psycho leading him in, wanted to end the series here. But to be honest, I think there's an opportunity now for Owcs. I think the Sigma could work on this map. I'm not sure how it's going to play out because, to be honest, Kevster's flexibility, bringing out the May. Honestly, I wonder about SSG right now. I think you're right, head-to-head in the Ram Mirror, I think it's SSG all day. We've seen that throughout the whole series. But if Owcs can force their will in the match, if they can rely on a player like Kevster to navigate through all these comp swaps, I mean, there's few players in that position I'd put more faith in.
Yeah, with Owcs with their backs against the wall here, the matchup I'm looking for once again is Psycho against Kevster. If you're an Owcs fan here, I really do think you need Kevster to come in clutch in this one. We've been hyping out Kevster going into this tournament as one of the best damage players in the world. Well, now you're down 2-1. You need to bring this one back. You need to reverse sweep SSG. This is Kevster's time to shine. This is where he needs to come in clutch for the team.
Absolutely. Let's talk a little bit more about Psycho, though. A player with quite a journey as well, finding a lot of success here in OWCS, but he's come a long way, Jake.
You know, I think he's always been kind of second fiddle to players like Kevster. I think we, wouldn't really put him in the same conversation, but he's kind of forcing his way there. I mean, this series has really shown he can go toe-to-toe. In many ways, he's been leading on the flexibility front. I think that was sort of a rare anomaly on Midtown that Kevster's May completely shut down everything SSG was trying to do. But for the most part, the rest of the series, it's been Psycho's Echo, it's been the Venture that have actually given SSG the strategic edge. And so I think if they've got something cooked up for New Queen Street, which, to be honest, I'm sure they do if they're going to pick this map. Maybe have some confidence. The Echo could be strong on this map, but honestly, I think this might be a Tracer mirror. Maybe just putting a lot of faith in Psycho's ability to earn his place right alongside Kevster as one of the best hyperflex players in Europe.
So we're keeping our eyes here on the front lines. Looking at the back lines, though, is there anything you want to see changing up? Any player which stood out for either of you there?
I mean, I feel like Landon has gotten a ton of value so far on the Batiste. The amplification matrix usage, especially for Space Station, has been crucial. Taking that high ground with the Ramatra, setting up Sparker for success, has been really good so far. Now, New Queen Street, I mean, it's such a wide open flanks, right? So maybe you look towards the Lucios here to actually have a bit more impact when it comes to these duels, right, Jake?
Yeah, I want to see the Lucios showing up into the Tracer 1v1. You know, the Tracers think they're having a nice little honorable skill, and then Lucio just rolls up and blows you away.
The classic.
I mean, at this level, just getting your CDs forced by a surprising appearance of the Lucio can quickly turn into a death that you can't beat, right? The other Tracer has a huge cooldown advantage on you. At this level, there's no amount of skill that's going to actually get you out of this scenario because the other Tracer, they're just too good. So a lot of pressure on, I think, Funny Astro and Masa to make the right decision, because if you leave too early, you leave your Batiste alone, he could get caught, he could get killed, he could get punished. So tons of pressure on, I think, the Lucio players making the right decision where to be. It's a really open-ended hero. You could sit with the team the whole time, you could flank the whole time, and the reality is you got to find your way through without any obvious, there's no clear, obvious position to be. You've got to be constantly mixing it up, catching your opponents off guard. And to be fair, when it comes to that, I favor Astro. I think he's got the individual mechanics that are pretty much unmatched on Lucio.
Yeah, I mean, this is why we hype up Funny Astro, right? For moments like these. We talk about Funny Astro, some of the best Lucio mechanics in the entire world, right? And now you go to New Queen Street, perhaps Lucio will have a lot of impact in this Tracer duel. This is where Funny Astro needs to come in clutch for SSG and actually maybe build a bit of an advantage here.
I mean, both Masa and Funny Astro, of course, no slouches in that, particularly. They're veterans. They're some of the deadliest Lucios as well that we are just known in competitive esports. So we're in for a treat in every single head-to-head. I guess we haven't discussed the tanks as much, so let's just dive in there as well. Do you feel like any of them has been favored in this match?
I feel like Hadi is way more comfortable in the Ramatra mirror, and that is part of why SSG are up 2-1 in this series. Hadi, maybe the Reinhardt is a no-go. I'm sorry to everyone in the crowd, everyone at home. Reinhardt,
but
maybe
if
not
there's
the pick
ever a
for
player
SSG.
who's willing to die on the hill,
Yeah,
it would be Hardy.
Exactly, right?
I mean, I think if they've got the Mei or the Sim, I think the Ride absolutely does work against Sigma. I think that was just a strategic mistake on Midtown, not having a DPS that actually assists in catching for Reinhardt. I think that Sigma could die really easily if it comes out. When it comes to the Ramatra like skill head-to-head, honestly, I think that's like very, very even. I think it's way less about the individual player on Ramatra,
Shit, I'm
like
here.
how their mastery of the hero is.
Boy, didn't
Where
start
Sigma
yet.
and Ryan, I think the individual skill really matters a lot. For Ramatra, I think it's the team play that makes the difference. It's the communication.
Dr.
It's
Florida.
working
Man,
around your
frisst
Ramatra.
calls.
When both Ramatra's are
Ezekiel.
holding down
Thank you
the
for considering
coast,
me.
blocking, it's just a stat check
Apps
on the other
appreciated.
team.
What
So
happened to the go
whose
chat?
backline is quicker, more efficient,
You
more
Queen
aggressive
Street?
at coming in and taking the space while both Ramatras do their best to sort of hold the door
Oh,
against the
dude, my
opposing back.
shoulders hurt. What the f?
Well, we're heading now to a new Queen Street with this one.
Queen
Of course,
Street.
this is match point still for SSG, but ENCE
Okay.
made sure that we got a series on our hand here in the lower bracket. So let's get ready for all the action.
You're watching OWCS at DreamHack Dallas.
Let's go, Backbone!
We'll make on camera count out of you yet, mate. You let me
Everybody,
know.
give us some
You'll-
claps.
We'll make it proud. We'll make it
Well, you say that with more passion than Jake.
Thank you, Backbone. We did not know what we were watching.
Hey, heroes.
I tell you what, I mean, yeah,
Jake sounded like Homelander a little bit during that.
There's so many layers to that joke, dude. We are back, of course, and we have seen ENCE find themselves some footing in this series. SSG, though, now with the privilege of selecting the map, and it was New Queen Street that they picked up.
Appearing in the broadcast like that, chat. Maybe he got paid extra. Maybe.
And Lion literally types in chat, yo, Sigma ain't it, bro.
You're watching
Lion types, okay, this is
OWCS
the right
Major,
up.
and you're watching this,
series.
chat.
And it says, thanks for the advice. So that's maybe
Let's
see a
go.
little bit of that Reinhardt played into the
Sigma. Yep,
But on
they're
that
like,
night,
you know
this
what?
more
I'm
likely
just gonna
that
play
Ramatra
Sigma
makes
Fish
an
this.
appearance, at least initially from
Curtis.
Yeah, we haven't.
Thank you also for considering the Prime. I should appreciate it. Hey, Jumpy.
Once we see Escort and Hybrid out of the way, it's gone actually over to Flashpoint, which has been a bit surprising.
Right.
But, I know Nick was mentioning.
Psycho is still in.
It's been picked twice here throughout this tournament, and it's both been by Space Station, so they have to feel
no
pretty
Backbone.
confident.
The only team.
What are you
Only
cheering
team.
for? I think Space
Let's see
Station
what
has
they
the
got
upper
first.
hand, but I'm
Space
cheering for
Station
the
now
underdog
bringing up the
for ENCE
Sojourn.
this series.
They're going to be dealing with the Kevs to May once more, though. Pretty good at manufacturing those picks on a dime.
So we saw this against.
Funny Austin wins this. He will climb higher than Masa did.
On Midtown, we saw them play this kind of like May with the Sojourn in the Sigma in play. Space Station was playing the Reinhardt, didn't look that great against it. This time playing the Ramatra. So
Do we like the Ramatra into the Sigma here?
It's a little speedier, right? You can close the gap a little bit more, but and also Ramatra provides some long range damage. As
Guy
Oh,
well,
was so
right?
low,
But
Doug.
Still might not be.
SSG like you so much, the betrayal. I know, Magi, but
Sparky here having to play from a respectful distance.
I usually cheer for the underdogs, Magi. Ends over here.
Outrange, outgunned by Psycho, who descends upon him with the pulse pistols. Pistola eventually gets his head bashed in by Hardy.
They'll never forgive me.
You get that speediness of Ramatra in Nemesis.
Because you always play in the tournament.
Do not want to underestimate.
Masa, maybe?
Getting Ramatra
He's
can
28.
do some damage on the way in. Right, the Reinhardt, like if you're not in the mix behind the shield, that far deep, you're not.
Ow,
really
dude, the
providing
audio.
much,
Please
right?
somebody
So,
fix it. Plug in the
Ramatra
cable.
a
Thank
bit
you.
better here is Kevster will now match this Tracer. So using
Bad
the
sign for
Band-Aid,
SSG. The
Scorpion
comp
can
is
get
not working. Yeah,
still
Kevster
players
just
off
went
and whatnot,
Tracer
doesn't really
here.
pay off. He'll actually match this Psycho Tracer.
All right, next to see Tracer. Psycho. Kind of who he's going to be trying to keep tabs on a lot of the time here. Can't really fully commit to
Finds
picking off
him.
Psycho in a 1v1, but keep him busy, keep him away from his backline. Trying to tangle up that enemy Tracer. 37 meters already.
Yeah, they wouldn't make
Space
as they
Station
expected,
after that
Reinhardt. Yeah.
Pistola already has to give some
But now
ground.
Tracer
Space
matchup.
Station backs around
Psycho
corner there for
had
a
that
brief
incredible
second.
series.
Buddy.
gets one.
Sparker.
The Ant Matrix, they backed up to actually try and fill the beat
Both
there
windows
as well.
from
They were
Bobs.
so close, but they already had the Ant Matrix. Now you gotta wonder if your space station would even need to use this beat.
Maybe now.
Fox? Question
Who's in
mark?
Fox, though? Who's in there? Unclear. Doesn't look
Moss
like maybe
also
anyone.
with the beat.
Working
What is
inside
this?
that
The fight is
convinced
happening.
Fox.
Hadi with the
Annihilation
ultimate.
Master desperately trying to get away. Sparker
They really
always
wanted to get a lot of
caught in the
volts out before they got the point. That was gonna be a snowball.
They got the
I
check
kind of
on
like that
already.
decision, honestly.
That's unreal.
Oh my god,
And then
Space
Sparker
Station
jumps.
used almost
Right now,
everything.
gets popped up and is ready to go aggressive once
Otherwise,
more.
what you guys is you're gonna go 50-50 in the other team fight, and the point has already been unlocked.
And then, you know, getting the kinetic grasp out.
That's why they did that.
Buys a little bit of time to get Hadi all healed up. As here's the overclock from Kai is going to be. Yeah, it's going to be the immortality field out of the way, but somehow Hadi lives.
I don't know how he managed that. Great immortality field, like you said. Kai had to clean it up.
Kevstic finds
Finally
Hadi.
attempts to find
Psycho with Ghost.
Ghost is the first casualty in another fight for Rents.
It's 3v3, dude. Who's winning this?
Still here for Space Station, right? It's not.
Psycho has to get out.
Fight. The cart just being moved here.
He's
by
still
Solar.
stalling the Sparker in the back.
Not much help.
Then eventually won it. But he's still stalling the point.
Space Station will be back at about the same time. They just have to wait for Sparker, who likely will get taxied into the fray by.
Oh, stop it!
You see on the wire
Swap!
there.
Swap,
Space
please.
Station aren't going to run that stairway, try and take an early fight. They'll play on the corner.
Well, I do wonder if they think that they have an opportunity to kind of catch them off guard a little bit with this Amity. Right? You already have another one here for Landon. Maybe drop down from the high ground, use it, just go around the first corner.
To show first person cams.
Sparker being respectful here. All the Space Station are waiting for the.
Oh my god, dude. Kai was so greedy there.
Kai's gone. The Solar can't do too much except have some presence inside too. But yeah, here comes Space Station now. Without Sojourn, they have no worries. Sparker has a beautiful sightline here, nice and long. Bunny Astro competing for dominance over the cart.
Well, Ents as well, right? You're like setting up for high ground there potentially, and not really focus on, you know, moving the bot. There's not really a reason. Like Space Station doesn't need to take the fight if they don't want to, right? They have such a lead. It's really kind of dictated now on their terms.
Yeah, and the more of these pitch cooldowns, ultimates they draw out of Ents, the better. Okay,
Everybody's everywhere, dude. Finds Hadi. Made him drop on the head, dag. Didn't get the beat. Hadi's gonna have Volt soon, though.
Can Ents leverage this now into a winning fight?
Pulse. Kevstog.
Lennon able to back up. Kevston now looking at two players.
Kai finds the
Lennon
kill.
eventually is dumped down on by Kai. But crucially, it's the Sigma that has fallen.
Alright, good.
for Ents.
There are 3 different fights happening. Hadi ulted!
Goes to slow again. Has to use an immortality.
To no HP though. Where's Sparker's ulting too, dude?
Still can't get away.
It's 2v2, I think.
It is a no-holds-barred brawl. Space Station still with their tank in play. They're not going to give the bot up.
Oh, he shot. Oh my god. Oh, Sparker, dude, what is this?
That disrupted shot. Yeah. Kevster had no choice. He thought he could maybe.
Holy.
That cooldown at a Sojourn.
Yeah, you throw it on that staircase, right? To kind of
I might be never doubting SSG ever again, I swear.
Hadi lived through all of that, by the way. I mean,
I can't. They won the.
stuff,
I think it was a 2v4.
annihilation. It puts down so much damage and never actually able to get the Ramatra out of the mix.
Yeah, he got solo fucks at the start of the fight as well. Ents are spending so heavily to try and neutralize Hadi. They've switched off the Sigma.
Kai finds Funny Astro.
Over to the Ramatra of their own.
Sparker wins the main
I
stage.
mean, Space Station probably want to see.
Like, it's just one stage.
At all times this series. Nicely done by Kai, though. That immortality field looking a little silly. Coming out a little late.
Yeah, I mean, I also feel like matching is almost essential. Like, if
3.
you would have gotten
There was a 3 there.
really nice
The
early
leaves.
lead for Ents,
Told you
could
SSG will
kind
go
of
to
play
wins.
into space
I swear, who wins this 1v1, I'm gonna be
a
cheering for
little
them in the
bit
next
more,
tournaments too. We'll
you know,
see.
of the reactive
ML7.
team,
I did not put the
team
3
to kinda
there.
set the pace and, you know, be a little bit further back. Hope.
Did you mean Kai
Sure,
finds
but now
Astro
that you're
funny?
kind of forced to, you know, match the meterage here.
You have to
Space
come up
Station
first. You have to fight.
Right, and Sigma's not a comp where you're going to want to move up.
Ew! Oh!
Doesn't even need the Matrix. Beautiful railgun usage there. Space Station pop a Matrix on the road again. Landed. Not finding great timing for those.
Alright, Ends wakes up. I feel like Kai got upset in Spaghetti because Sparker was having an insane series and Sparker was like, nah, he ain't better than me, dude. He ain't better than me at Soldier. There's no fucking way.
You're Ents, which is huge, right? No, what, ever since they switched to the Ramatra, they've got
Right, this is what
the
Kevstic did in the previous game
pretty
too.
fast into
Like,
Space
they're
Station
waiting, they're
territory.
getting
Yeah, maybe we
diffed a
start
little bit and then, nah, you know, actually, no. I feel like
And Beat's gonna be
they're getting
available
Obsidian
here.
Spaghetti.
Annihilation here for Ents.
Sparker
So
finds
this
Masa,
push is
though.
Probably, no, well, not, I was gonna say probably not over.
Psycho has the health pack
Sparker
advantage and the
focus
team
on the
advantage.
No master here. And say, well, okay, what
Because they were
else do we
fighting
get?
on his side.
We're just a nuisance. We just stick around. We draw out like another DPS ultimate. They're
So
gonna go
guys,
for
I have
Annihilation. They're gonna go
Snowball
for
my
that
start.
Master in play as well.
Vanessa doesn't have beat
Your
though.
Tardifield there,
Master will
Brandon,
beat
you head up
and
to the
go in,
high
I
ground.
think. Do they
And
want to
away from
snowball
the
this?
Stolas Annihilation.
Oh my god. Lamp is used.
looking for-
Are they gonna go?
Found him
Are they gonna
here.
go? What is
Well,
happening?
trying
Who
to
is
find a way to
this?
use the pulse in this fight though. Space Station won't have any chance of getting the bot back under their control. Sound barrier.
Good beat
Cypher's
from
gonna have to
Funny
wait just a
Astro.
little longer for that, but he spotted
The
Ghost.
balls!
Ghost gets away from it, but only just. Sparker looks to come in as the second wave to follow.
Sparker
up.
versus
Sparker
Kai.
taken down by Kai.
Oh, the moves! The dance moves! The moves! The moves! And Kai finds him. It's 3v3. The Yoik in the robot. SSG still pushing this though. 2v3. They're gonna leave them. They're gonna leave them, I swear. They're not gonna fight him. Oh, somebody bring the lamp, the lamp, the lamp, the lamp, the lamp. You have to reload. He needs one.
That previous fight was quite brutal. This is also.
Oh my god, there's no way. I don't believe this. I don't believe what I'm seeing.
You want that Matrix Ghost?
Throw it down. But when you lost
2 minutes to go. This is so close.
Window where there was no beat on the other side, you had beat. You could have.
This is so close. Ghost is gonna be late. He has bad spawn because of that.
Around that corner, but you lose Masa, then it kind of puts Space Station and Ents on even footing in terms of what they have to use in the next
They
fight.
can fight before they get in the lead. Can they? Yeah, they can. Good window left side.
Good off angle here, but it's spotted out.
Oh, the window from London.
But Sparker had the railgun hit through the Ant Matrix. And now
Space Station wins this fight.
Space Station are poised.
Oh, or should I say, ew?
It is a one-sided fight to say the very least.
1 minute and a half.
Space Station now. They have the advantage.
They will take the lead, push it further into Ents territory as it's absolutely desperate here.
1 minute to go.
Stop. About a minute on the clock here. You cannot allow much more
The
progress.
Pulse Kevster ain't giving up, dude. 1 minute. That was a crucial pick.
Slow the bot down. He has to commit to a bit of an engagement with Psycho. The latter who doesn't really want to give him his attention.
Oh, almost. He's gonna slide. He's not gonna slide. Calm, cool, and collected. No ults used. Vestola actually used his ultimate to stay alive. Oh, this is not that good. Oh no. They want to leave London? No, just secure the kill. Oh my god, this is so cool, chat. This is so close. This is so close. But Honey has the ultimate available.
Use that overclock,
right? Oh my goodness.
Even against the sound barrier to kind of like burn some of that off as we get Kai into a position where he can start to build up towards that rail. All right. Sojourn really, it's going to be a lot of pressure.
Last fight, Doggy here.
Double support ult here for both teams.
Somebody has to go on point.
Space Station want to play defensively for what will be the last fight. You can hardly.
This is 2 fights if they're not going to push. Okay, they push the point. Okay.
But Master's coming up on his sound barrier. That's a big edge for Ents if they can exploit it.
They holding out the window.
Come down to execution. This is Ents' last chance for survival here.
Do not C9. Do not C9. Do not C9. Kevster. Okay.
We'll have overtime now before the fight begins, and Spark is going to have an overclock ready.
Goes for the pulse, gets the lamp out, gets the lamp out. That's big. Landon still has window. They're pushing it under. Okay, at least this. Wait, what is Landon doing there? What is that window, guys, from the side? Pistola's waiting. Kevster gets caught by Psycho. The funny ass with the beat pass with a second beat. Soon Kai has to clutch this. Can he find somebody? Finds one. It's 4v4.
That's the Sojourn picked off.
The lamp goes dies. It's over. It's over. Heidi with ultimate at the end. 3-1 for Space Station.
Space Station do it again. Up into orbit on a collision course.
What a game, dude.
What
a game.
They're far from done here in Dallas.
SSG proved to be too strong.
What an intense game.
Today as Ramatra comp and really just kind of the rush all day long. You tell Ents really didn't want to play that style. They kept it close for a very long time, but SSG,
what a game,
that annihilation there at the end. Right in that doorway, seals.
Alright, Ents get eliminated. SSG get to top 3.
Strong overall performance from SSG.
They have the flexibility. They have the mastery in the rush mirror. They have the charty. Everything you could ask for this team. And let's not forget.
Wait, let's see this update.
Down's the team who were able to vanquish North America's #1 seed.
Page got
now
updated.
Get an idea, just the kind of gap we're seeing regionally.
No, it didn't get updated yet. Top 3 guaranteed for SSG here.
On Space Station to go all the way.
Oh, please, full screen.
But it only gets tougher from here. And I mean
it.
Yeah, I mean, look, they're going to have to play against either Crazy Raccoons or Falcons, right? Two incredibly strong teams. I will say, SSG plays a little bit of a different play style. You know, they have some different things with Symmetra.
3-1.
They kind of cook up at
For
times.
SSG.
So potentially, you know,
What a
could give
game, dude.
either
What
of
a
those
game.
teams some trouble, right? Especially whoever comes off of that loss.
Yeah, the one thing that both of those teams have.
What's the next
well,
match?
They can boast, of course.
Oh, after this one.
Crazy Raccoon team, deep bench.
Wait, I want to hear
a
the
lot of
interview
flexibility,
after this
ability
one.
to
It's
sort of
going to start
switch
soon.
the dive and find a lot of success there. Really frightening DPS players. But I think the story is right now about how Space Station seems to be
3,000
thoroughly
points
unbothered.
competitive.
Going back into a matchup which historically has been really close between these teams, we see SSG go up a gear, go up a level, and I think, you know, take a win by a larger margin against their regional rivals than we have seen this year.
Yeah, and I think for Ints, right, a completely different, you know, I mean, if Rush is not viable or whatnot, right, like you're in a completely different
Chase
world.
Finals today, yeah.
Right? Yeah,
Well,
Chase
having
here,
that
right?
option is a big
So I
deal.
think if you're Ints, pretty good with your overall performance. You have to be pretty happy with your overall performance. You just kind of, you know, I think it almost stings a little bit more, you know, losing to, you know, the other team in your region.
Absolutely. And, you know, we talked about it quite a lot throughout the series. We didn't see a lot of the Sigma play from Vistola. Mentioned on the desk was maybe a respect, maybe concern about having to run into the Rhine comp. So when you're locked out of your signature composition, your ideal setup, that really makes it hard. You had to make it work with a Ramatra for much of the series. Good effort, good showing from Ents, but ultimately it's Space
Interview?
Station that take the win and advance in this lower bracket. Let's listen in on those winning moments for SSG.
Never mind. Alright.
Guys, I can win a bottom right soon, okay? Hardy, can you come to me? I want to bottom right.
I'll zone the tree.
Ram no form on point. Ram no form. Trey one.
Buff. Give it slow, right.
It's alright.
Can't beat, break shield. Run.
Source to right.
Source, buff. Walk on source, buff.
Soldier side. Soldier one.
Source is a free kill. Run.
Nice.
DreamHack Dallas, give it up for Chatty and Space Station Gaming.
There's always call. There's always
I
that.
know we had the interview book. I mean, I heard the crowd going crazy for you, Chatty. So I had to ask you to do the interview again. So thank you so much for being here, doing the interview. How do you feel right now? I mean, I'm sure you expected the win. I know yesterday you told me that, you know, that Ryan comp was gonna come in clutch. Did it come in clutch?
I mean, unfortunately, I don't think it came in clutch this time, but it's just our European brothers. They're a bit more used to it, but I'm sure we can catch a lot of the Koreans off guard coming in the tournament.
I mean, even so, you guys were fantastic. I do want to ask because Space Station Gaming and Ents, you guys have been going back and forth even before Dallas too. You guys have been, you know, fighting for it for a very long time. What was different this time around?
I think, to be honest, this time we were the most calm we've been so far, and we just execute our team play. It can let our mechanics shine, and we're just better on like every role. So we just executed.
We're just
good.
We're just better on every
And
goal.
now Space Station Gaming, you guys are one step closer to the grand finals. You guys have one more match, and then after that, if you win that, you guys are heading to grand finals. Howdy, who would you rather face? Would you rather face Falcons or Crazy Raccoons, and why?
I think Falcons. I think a lot of the players like have a trauma getting knocked out by us in an upset situation by a Reinhardt comp. So I think this trauma might come back for them. So we're gonna beat Falcons, and then we're gonna beat Crazy Raccoons after.
That sounds so exciting. Everybody give it up for Hardy one more time. That's it for the post-match interview. Zoe, back to you.
Thank you so much, Donnie. I heard it.
Chat,
everybody.
it is giveaway time. Chatting chatters, it is giveaway time. So, we're gonna be giving away Azure Hanzo Mega Bundle. Chatting chatters, give me a second. Let me just log into this. Let me show you my password. I'm kidding. Anyway, what you have to type in order to be eligible for the giveaway is... I'll be original with this. Exclamation mark giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. To enter the giveaway. I know. OWCS sent over some codes chat for some Azure Hanzo Mega Bundles. Or are they Mega Bundles? Bundles? I don't think they're called Mega Bundles in game. Like the new Hanzo skin, you know? And we're gonna be giving away one more Porsche Mega Bundle before the final. But let's see who's gonna win the final Hanzo code. Who's it gonna be? We're still waiting. Exclamation mark giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway. 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 When will you guide Meow again? Honestly, that's before that. Before the finals, maybe we're gonna guide Meow. It's only on Twitch, by the way, YouTube. It's only on Twitch, so hop on Twitch. It's not working on YouTube. Nightbot doesn't work on YouTube over there. Giveaway is only on Twitch. I'm giving you 1 more minute, chat. Give me 1 more minute. 1 more minute, chat. 1 more minute. Exclamation mark giveaway. Give me a second. Keep typing exclamation mark giveaway, chat. No, I have giveaway blocked, I think, or something like that. Yeah, Psycho is the MVP, definitely. Let's wait and see who's gonna win the Hanzo code right now. I'm gonna extract in 3, 2, 1. Boom. Robbie 369A. Enjoy it. User. Denied will reach out to you, Robbie, okay? Denied in chat will reach out to you and give you that code. This is your first message in chat. What are you... Bro, just enter... Let me show you. User Rabbit 369E. Bro. He's been following since November 2023. Following since November 2023, dude. What the fuck? What the fuck? What a Chad. Bro, literally just got exclamation mark giveaway and won this. Hard lucker. He's my friend. I told him to get into the stream. The Hanzo one? Yes, then the Hanzo one. Okay, Denied will be reaching out to you, okay? Denied will be reaching out to you, DMing you on Twitch. Make sure you have your DMs opened, Rabbi, okay? Alright, we're gonna be giving away one more. Not now, though. Before the final, okay? Before the final. So a little bit later, a portion one. The portion mega bundle one.
I think when we go to the cons checks with SSG, that does just make me really happy. Their communication is so clean, so effective, so efficient. No one's overcoming. People aren't overhyped.
Don't know what.
Guards!
Guards! Check any guarding guys that I guarding at this argument, guards.
The influence that Christopher has on this team, his coaching has made a huge impact because everything about this team is just clean. They're efficient. They execute so well. It's
Come on, guards.
But in these comps, in the end, it's not about the
Thank you, Kim Cat, Shark Light, by the way, Moose 2 for against the video. Prime. Up to 2 subs, appreciate it. Thank you.
They've just mastered the team play of Overwatch.
But still, though, I feel like Sparker, like the first picks he got, and even on New Queen Street, you're playing the Sojourner.
Sparker and Psycho had two
Sparker
insane
was
games.
So clutch. The first picks he got for his team opened up so many.
Open your DMs, Rabbi. Dan is messaging you, trying to message you. Open your DMs on Twitch. You got tagged in chat.
Having that synergy, that team play, which, I mean, we know that from those players. They've been playing for many years at this point together. They really just picked up a few new pieces heading into the OWCS, and I think that's really been showing from the very get-go. Yes, stage one may not have gone quiet as we hoped or wanted to see.
We get
from
whispers
them,
on Twitch, yeah. They're called whispers.
They are making such a good run through that lower bracket. Let's actually take a look at how we got there as SSG just took it down and keeping the EMEA dream alive, but they will have a tough road ahead of them as the next opponent will be one of the Korean super teams.
This NA EMEA bracket is looking really good. It's looking clean.
Loving that. Yeah, we should just ignore the upper side.
All right, there's more North American players on Space Station Gaming. You know what? Let's think about that.
That's something we'd love to just ignore here. No,
Landon keeping the hopes alive.
I do think we got to call out Landon. I think maybe we haven't been doing him justice because I remember in NA, he was always on these tier 2 teams, always talked about his potential, and here it's realized.
Absolutely. Now with this match, of course, concluded, we are
Thank
one
Kim
step
Cat,
close to having
Charlight
our
again, by the way, for
selected
against the video.
WC.
Options
Yes.
appreciated.
These
Thank you.
players run in Owcs Esports.
Three more games, chat. 3 more games. Hey, W 2006. What's up?
Set their eyes on a $1 million prize pool to be fought for in July in Riyadh. Now, there are still more spots to be claimed there as well. We have 4 different regions, of course, participating, competing in the Faceit Leagues for their regional
Love the music,
spots.
though.
And you too, by the way, can sign up to compete as well in Faceit Season 2.
Were
So
there
make sure to
any
make
technical
that happen.
difficulties?
And
No,
begin your
dude. I feel like all technical difficulties they had on.
we spoke about EWC spots earlier this weekend, and well, everyone,
On the
I
first day.
think it is now time to put some rumors to rest. Let's take a look at this.
Take a look at what?
我按时间再重一次 EWC 我们来了 EWC 我们来了这个夏天我们 EWC 见来 EWC 看我一枪不空 EWC 我不是要证明我有多了不起我现在告诉全世界有实力的东西一定要拿出来 EWC 我会给你们看到
What he left behind. What Leave left behind. Spark.
Once again.
Once again.
That's right. We'll get to see them once again. Wink, wink. I actually can't blink. I don't
We're
know.
so
Actually,
back.
I'm just blinking like a psychopath. We are so back. But this one, like rumors on the street were out there. We knew we were going to see those Chinese players again.
I mean, come on, this is a fan favorite squad coming back. It's been too long since we've seen them. One of the only teams to come out of China and really deliver this world-class performance. They deserve to be at the Esports World Cup. I can't wait to see what they bring to the competition. We've been missing these guys, honestly.
Team from China.
The tournament is just not the same
W.
without Shy hitting headshots.
Jack,
you know?
never considering
I can't
video.
wait to see Shy again. It's gonna be a
Option
good
past 11 months. Welcome back to the
Yeah, I
guards.
mean, let's
Thank
actually
you.
take a look, of course, at the qualified teams. We just talked about the Chinese team once again. Also, of course, with the performance here in DreamHack Dallas. ENCE as well as Space Station Gaming have also qualified alongside Crazy Raccoons and Falcons. Yeah, we do have more slots up
Invite
for grabs
Dallas
as well.
Major
More slot
winning
for grabs,
region.
The winning region gets 1 extra invite, right? So technically, it's not Asia's yet. It's not
True.
Asia's spot yet. So there's a chance. If
Invite
Space
China
Station
once
wins this
again,
tournament, they can get an extra slot for you.
Do it for the homies.
Do it
There
for the
is a
homies.
chance. It's a long road, though. It's been a long road, and Space Station has walked it so far. So
That's right. Well,
You
while
think you can get all the
we're
drops
looking
before it
ahead
finishes
already at
now?
EWC, we're not done here yet. We still have more matches to
Hard to
go.
say.
We still have a champion.
I
to
don't think
crown
so.
for our first
Right now.
OWCS major.
You gotta watch for 12 hours. They're gonna be
to
just
bring
3 more
you all
games.
the
But I
action
don't
up
know
next.
if the
The
drops
two
are gonna
picks from the
still
East face up.
be on
Who
once the
would
tournament
win
is over
between
for
the
like 2 or
Falcons
3
and
hours.
Crazy Raccoon? We'll answer that question and much more after this break.
Okay, they're gonna start soon. What do you got for the next one? I don't know, dude. I really loved how Falcons play. They try like a ton of different team comps. Crazy Raccoon too. I don't know. Chat's been saying that Crazy Raccoon are the favorites going into this. But I feel like Falcons looked a little bit stronger. I'm again 50-50 on it. I think this one's gonna be a 3-2. Yeah, I kind of liked how Falcons played a little bit more. Crazy Raccoon beat Falcons twice. I don't know, dude. Maybe I'm gonna cheer for Crazy Raccoon because the Pedro emote. That is the only reason. The Raccoon emote. I don't know. For me, it's the same as SSG versus ENCE here. Very hard to like pick someone. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go with Crazy Raccoon, chat. But it could go either way. Gamba time. What, do you mean over here? Wait. Predict with custom amount. How many points? I have 26k points. All in. Did I go all in? They haven't started. Did I go all in? How the fuck do you do this? Refresh. Give me a second. It is buggy. Hey, music. You have predicted Team Falcons. What the fuck? What the fuck? How? I mean, honestly, I did press on 10, but does it do it instantly? Oh my god, I already put 10 on the... oh my god.
What?
Bro, why doesn't it ask me for confirmation? What happened to that? What happened to that? This should... I know click on predict with custom... I can't speak! I could have made so much out of this, dude. So many dollars out of this. They don't have dollars. Novice gambling. You gotta teach me. Skill issue. Go all in on Falcons now. No, I'm gonna lose all my points. No. I would not add more dollars. No, I'm keeping it at 10. I'm keeping it at 10. Chat, for the chatting chat as I was saying, a little bit uglier. Huh? Okay. For the chatting chat as I was saying, a little bit uglier. This game is scheduled to start right now, like at 8:30 p.m. 20 minutes later than scheduled. Then this game's gonna be right after. And then this game's gonna be at around midnight. So you have, the tournament will last at least 4 more hours. At least 4 more hours. Team doesn't believe in underdogs. I don't think, here's the difference. I don't think that any of those teams are like underdogs.
Right there, so
I feel like
sure to sign up.
ENCE versus SSG was a little bit more.
Beautiful speaker. You have
Wait,
one more day to go, and we will be announcing winners over
good.
on social media. So make sure to
I'm
join
good.
all the fun. We've already signed up.
We have.
Was that a question or a statement?
No, I just definitively. Of course I have, sorry.
I have 5 seconds.
And also,
10K.
for, the
Fine.
watching, you may have noticed we have a special guest with
Fine.
us, Casores, coach from Toronto Defined. Unfortunately,
If I lose all my points because I put it on Falcons 10K, I'm banning everybody that told me to change this.
Great. I think, you know, after the little issues we had on day 1, you know, I think everything's been going really smooth, and I think stage looks great. Team
You know what's gonna happen? They're gonna win this one, but then I'm gonna go for Raccoon in the finals.
So I get to be
You still have 16K.
You know what?
I'm not gonna do
Better
more.
for us. That's a victory for
I succumb to pressure because I misclicked.
A little bit about the games we've seen so far. Are you surprised? This is the first time, of course, we've seen those regional clashes. Are you surprised at the different compositions, the different metas, and how it panned out?
I feel like the meta has developed like really fast in the long term. Like I think us and Falcons started playing that Mauga comp like pretty early on, and it seems like now, like every region has their own flair, you know? Like Falcons, they have their 2 flex DPS. You've got Crazy Raccoon with Lip on the hit scan, but they still play a lot of dive and try to mix that in. And then you've got EU playing a lot of Baptiste and like these rush compositions. So I'd say it's like really healthy, and because every like region is segregated now, every
You only
like,
picked
team
Falcons
gets
for
to
the
bring their
odds.
own,
Now
like,
they're
flair
so
to
even.
To the competition. I think that's really great.
I do have a question
50-50,
about specifically
probably.
the tanks we've seen. You know, for
The
ENCE,
Sogas,
it's pretty
Klaga.
understandable. You're going to see a lot of Sigma, but we've seen a lot of Mauga from Asia, and specifically, you know, Falcons played a lot of Mauga. Why haven't we seen as much Mauga perhaps from the other NA and EMEA teams, and at this level that we've seen it from players like Hanbin, for example, or Junbin?
I feel like Falcons is so refined on it that it almost feels like when you go into them, you almost don't want to mirror because they can hit the Mauga 2 flex DPS, which on certain maps I feel like is better than the Mauga with the hit scan, which a lot of teams are forced to run, right? I think not a lot of teams have the same flexibility as Falcons does, but they also can't play the hit scan as well as Crazy Raccoon can. So I think that's like a really good segue.
What if they just play
into this
LW?
match. Can the hit scan winning against the 2
You forgot to do
flex DPS?
predictions.
I mean,
What do you mean? You
if
can still do
anyone can do
predictions
it,
here
it
on
would be
this
Lip,
chat.
right? Like, I think a lot of people would call him best hit scan in the world right now, but I think he faces maybe the toughest.
Let's
test
see,
he's
what
ever
are you
faced.
saying, chat,
For me,
here?
if Falcons can win the day on the compositional game and take Lip off of
Wait,
the
what?
Cassidy, I think they may have already won.
Career
the series. I think
prediction.
that will decide
What's
who
happening?
can force their will
Predictions?
on the series and have their vision of the game be coming out correct.
Who will win the best of 5? Come on, chat. You're doing predictions here too. Falcons or Crazy Raccoon?
I think Jumbin's Mauga has been like incredible. I feel like
Who do you think's gonna win this?
The way Crazy Raccoons played against us, it's their tempo was so much higher than any NA or EU team. They played the game so much faster engagement.
Waiting a little bit.
Set up faster rotations.
Make your
So we
predictions,
weren't
chat,
able to
with the
keep up
Doloffs.
with them. So it's gonna be a
Predict your
test for
infinite
the
channel
Falcons.
points. No,
Can they
still.
keep up with the rotations that the Raccoons pull out?
Let's actually take a look at the opposition here. Of course, Crazy
Who's
Raccoon,
next?
and
Nightbot.
look ahead at what they might be bringing to the table. Are they
What, I can
prepared
time out
and
Nightbot.
ready for that double flex DPS action?
I mean, that has been the big question on our minds this entire weekend, really, is that Falcons have so much flexibility to their name. So what are you going to
Wait,
do?
Mian timing out still, does that mean that he can't Gamba anymore?
This matchup. The thing is, though,
Yo, let me
Crazy
time him
Raccoon,
out.
they've almost
Still has to
established
make
some
bank out of
dominance
this.
over Falcons. We've been taking a look at the Asia main event, of
I
course.
think he can
but
still
even besides that, in the group stage,
do this.
it always
Gamba
feels
gets
like
bugged
Crazy
for some
Raccoon has been
reason.
the superior
Oh, no.
team. Falcons got the one back once.
You're
and won the
eeping.
series.
Umagi, wake the fuck up!
Crazy Raccoon has
Is that
been the
better?
best.
What?
They're
Waking
like,
up.
hey, we got a solution, we got a plan,
Gumpy.
this meta suits us. It's really on them to overcome the odds and take over that #1 spot. I feel like Crazy
Shut the
Raccoon,
fuck up with
they have
my
a stacked
shoulders.
roster,
Oh.
but like Lip has been so good. Can he realistically do it again? Against a
Guards!
double flex player?
Why? Why are we guarding? What is happening?
I will
Gibby?
say before, you
Just stop
really
being
saw,
EP.
like, the dive matchups between the two teams, right?
Yeah.
You saw the dive. Now it's more of a Lucio
Misclick.
Kiriko, and I do think that Chio and Fielder have the edge in the Lucio Kiriko matchup. I feel like Shu is elite on Ana, but I think in Kiriko, Fielder has got his number.
You know, to be honest, I think Chorong has actually really impressed me all
Thank you,
season long.
Testa,
I think
also
for
for
a
the
long
prime,
time
by the
we've
way,
talked
for
about
considering
Chio and
video.
Fielder as
Prime
the
option.
duo,
Welcome
but
to the
maybe
guards.
finally
Gibby,
Shu
please
has
play
met
20.
a perfect
Please
combo
pay
in
25k
Chorong. This backline
Doloffs
has been
for the
honestly
guard check.
monstrous
Gibby,
all
not
season
cool
long.
what you
But I
just
think you
did.
all
Shaking
like
my
to
head,
because it's
my head
really
while
like
shaking my
Chorong
head.
on the brig when we really feel how much
I'm
he gets
kidding,
done, how
don't
much
do
risk
it.
He takes, and yet with the trust in Shu,
But do it,
they
though.
pull it out time and time
Don't do
again.
it.
So
But do
if
it.
there's anybody
Don't do
who
it.
can keep
It's
Lip
on cool
alive
now.
on the Cassidy,
Wow.
it would be these guys. However,
Proof.
you're talking
I
about
need
Proppers,
evidence.
Genji, and then Stalker, whether he brings the
Not
Venture,
AI
the Tracer,
generated.
It almost doesn't matter to me in
Receipts.
terms of his
Physical
skill.
receipts.
The question is, can Lip stand through that level of pressure? I mean, this is one of the hardest tests for a hit scan. A comp completely built to kill Lip. I mean, that is going to be game plan #1. Lip knows it. Falcons knows it. Just a question of who can make it happen.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta target the warlord, you know, that 7-foot warlord. Someone has to break it down or bring him down. Let's hear it from the desk. Let's look at our predictions. I think this one is a tough one, actually. It is a rematch, of course. Those two teams are very familiar with each other. They know what they have in store for one another. Honestly, though, while heading into this tournament, I would have said Crazy Raccoons, they are the favorite to win it. After the performance we've seen thus far from Team Falcons, I actually
Who feels
am
sub
going
channel?
to give it to them. And I feel it might be a lot more convincing than some might expect. I think they
How do I know that that is
to
yours?
what we've seen thus far.
You really want to play this game, Gibby?
Crazy Raccoons have not been pushed.
We both
anywhere.
have legal
I think
backgrounds. How
Team
can
Falcons have
how
this
can I
in back.
prove that that screenshot is yours?
You know, I agree. I think it's going to be an upset win for
How
Falcons.
can you
I would
prove
call
it,
an upset
actually?
Because I think Crazy Raccoon have had the
That he
edge
did not
in
edit
past
it.
matchups for these teams. But for me, I'm a believer in the Genji Venture combo. I think.
How can
no
I
matter
prove
how
that it is
you
mine? The
cast
burden
it,
of proof
these are
relies
heroes
on
that
you,
just
not on
don't
me.
Give you a chance. Genji comes out with the deflect with the blade. He's on top of your head. Venture coming
In
from
this
under the
specific
ground. I think
case,
finally
Falcons
Genji
3-2.
has a true partner in this type of
Let's see.
hyper aggressive dive. I think Venture has unlocked a new style of Overwatch.
What is he
we've
trying
never
to
seen
claim?
before, and I think it's going to be a
Stuff.
really tough test for Lip.
Let's see the predictions.
You know, I really think that it's going to be a test of the proper Genji against the Lip Cassidy. I truly think that with, you know, we haven't talked about it yet, but with Oasis being the first map, I feel like that's a closer range map. That's incredibly valuable for that Mauga Genji combo. comp
Hey,
that we've
Infamous.
seen the Falcons pull out. So I think with, you know, the loser picks map system, it'll be a close match. I think 3-2 Falcons.
Oh, wow. You all went with Falcons.
Are you that guy?
Wow. I'm not even that
Kasogas,
guy.
he's
You
a
are
coach.
these people.
I don't know for which team he's a coach right now, though. For Defiant?
So far in Asia, and I think they've earned the respect to actually have me predict them. In any case, I mean, it's
We're Defiant now,
trying
right?
to come up with an alternate solution. What are we going
Kasogas
to do
on
to get the
Fraud
upper
Watch
hand
for
in this
TD's
matchup against,
performance yesterday.
Crazy Raccoon. So it actually sounds.
Yeah, he's been a coach for a lot of years. I think he
am
played
going
in
with
the
Crazy
World
Raccoon
Cup
3-2. And I promise you, I'm not
for Netherlands in
despite my
2017,
reputation,
and then he became a
from the
coach, or
start,
like
from this morning
2016.
before I even had
I can
coffee,
confirm.
It was
I can
Crazy
confirm.
Raccoon 3-2 all the way. So I'm going with the Raccoons on this one.
All right. You sound not super confident.
Johnny stands with his 6-foot
actually.
brother in the back line.
Yeah, me and Lift, you know,
Go way back.
we're tall people.
We saw the picture on Twitter, Johnny.
Stick together.
That's why.
Yeah, take it to the little man.
They have the same perspective on things.
Yeah, Proper is pretty
Ayo.
short, so I can't
Very
predict
nice.
Falcons. You know,
Yep,
that's how it goes.
that's how we make predictions.
Logic.
That's why we pay the big bucks. I think there's just one way to find out who's going to come out on top, and that's, of course, playing the game. I'm ready. You guys are ready. I know our
Let's
audience
go.
is ready for this one. So let's bring out our teams.
It's time to meet your teams. Everybody make some noise.
Starting now, chat.
Crazy Raccoons.
Crazy Raccoon, undoubtedly the champion of the Asia region, the toughest Overwatch on the planet. These are your champions, your survivors, the tournament favorite. Most people would side with them, but they face an incredible test today, perhaps the toughest yet in Team Falcons.
Hello, Chio.
And their opponents. Put your hands together for Team Falcons!
Team Falcons looking for the upset win against the Crazy Raccoons. What do they have cooked up for this one? We've seen so many compositions from this team. They've dominated so far on the Mauga Venture and Genji composition, but also the Pharah, the Lifeweaver. They got everything in their bag. What are they going to bring out on stage?
Have you bought a
to
battle
play
pass for
their
Twitch,
role
Monkey?
in the grand finals?
The earth is about to shake, folks. Our two titans of the Overwatch world lock horns once again. It's a renewal, of course, of a regional rivalry. Our top two teams from the Asia-Pacific region who look to be the two best teams here at DreamHack Dallas. One of them moves straight to the final. The other down to the lower bracket to take on Space Station Gaming.
Yeah, and coming in, I think, Crazy Raccoon's obviously the favorite. It looks like, though, with the meta that we've seen so far, and the desk obviously favoring it, Johnny picking both teams as per usual.
Definitely multiple ones,
Your
BTX,
bets
so.
on the Venture Genji with the Maga seems to be what will win out.
What does
it'll
Battle
be
Pass for
interesting
Twitch
what
sound
we
like?
see
A thing that
from
really
the
exists.
Like
Imagine if you have Battle Pass for
capacity and
everything.
whatnot, and, they're
Just
able
call it
to
Battle Pass.
Make that work, then I think things completely change. But I think a lot of the people watching and whatnot believe that that dive is going to be too strong, too aggressive.
Please no.
For Venture, what makes them so powerful here is that they can advance
Battle Pass for life.
through poke comps without taking any of that damage. That was an issue for Tracer in the past. Also, Tracer's so susceptible to mag grenade and the hindrance it provided. And also Genji. You don't always want to use your deflect cooldown when you're trying to get in, when you're trying to dive, but you can come in from below, of course, behind that Malga, charging on in.
Overwatch
He
League
stops,
is
you
not a
pop
thing
up,
anymore,
your
K-Sog.
Genji dashes in, you've got everything that you need. It is a very
Here's a
powerful
Cocoon,
composition, and
69%.
what we've really seen these APAC teams make great use of. Castros points out, he says, I feel like these teams play on another level.
You
They're
took
very
Battle
fast,
Pass. You're 200
rotation,
videos away from your
everything
next
seems to
video without
happen at the true speed of light. It's hard to keep up with.
If you think about
so
it,
many
YouTube
of these
Premium
other
kind of
rosters,
works
but
like
now
that.
we get a true test.
Just that you don't get ads.
Will stand tall here in this battle of giants. Godzilla vs King Kong in Overwatch terms. We're heading over to Oasis to kick this off.
Like you mentioned, the amount of damage output, right, when, Venture, they pop up out of the ground, Maga slam into Genji dash. I mean, the
I love the
burst
background
is
music.
unreal that comes out from that combination.
We used to think Tracer, Genji, Winston was ridiculous.
There
in
you go,
terms of
Spies.
being able to
Thank
dive
you.
on and do work.
We're having a great weekend here with us.
Yeah, now we've gone a long way. This is, see, I think it's more on. I think the pressure is more on Crazy Raccoons to be like, okay, we know what Falcons has run so far. It's been quite aggressive and impactful. How do we counter that?
Here we go, DreamHack Dallas.
I'm hearing the audio 3 times.
Raccoon and Team
Let's go.
locking
No
horns
ball comps.
in this upper
Mauga
final.
meta.
they will actually come out with Tracer Echo here as a combination for Crazy Raccoon. So Proper doesn't play the Ginch. Maybe this is a little bit of a read, right? That they
Probably expected the Echo. That's why they went with Bop.
So we'll see Venture Tracer as a
Whoa!
combination.
Oh god! I thought he
he
didn't have his shift cooldown available.
You can play around the point fairly effectively, providing your cooldowns are available to you. There is, of course, the issue.
Such a waiting game. Team Falcons wants to go fast. Oh my god, Jinbin. Wait, what?
Playing together on the low ground, and we're watching from
I did not even see that.
Who just isn't involved in that first engagement.
They swap.
And, you know, we've talked a little bit
Doomfist
about
now.
it. Jake's talked about it as well, where
I didn't even see, like, where was Jinbin?
For instance, like, can you drop the hit scan if you're going against that type of composition?
They did go fast, yeah, but we did not see where they went fast.
In a sense that, like, you didn't even see that there's like a.
Probably we're going to take the fight where Echo was, but.
Jumping, now we'll go for the Doomfist.
I think Crazy Raccoon not having their point favor a bit more verticality. I think Jinbin
What's the approach here?
As much as is humanly
Force cooldowns, then go in, maybe?
makes a foray, though.
Not fully commit. Go in, gets the Mauga E. Gonna get out with one fist. Soon he's dead.
Absolutely dominated. Couldn't even throw
Where was the Suzu?
That is disgusting.
My goodness.
That is filthy stuff. For Falcons, you almost kind of consider
The audio is double, by the way.
Baptiste kind of like your hit scan, right? You kind of drop that completely.
Okay, so I think that Crazy Raccoon is gonna go for a small engage at the beginning, then get out, force a big cooldown out, I don't know, Lamp, Speed Boost, Mauga E, Venture cooldowns, Tracer recall, stuff like that, and then go back in again. They're not gonna go hard at the beginning. Go in, does the engage, Mauga E, window, out. No, they go in because they have copy. Wait a second. Sandbagging for the finals. I mean, maybe they're gonna be playing today again if they win against SSG. Like, who's gonna win against SSG? Maybe I have two teams open. I don't, you troll.
Everyone up now.
Okay, Crazy Raccoon wins this fight.
Turning tail and running most of the time, but now they're back proper on the scene. Draw going to be picked up and it's going to be traded as Lift descends on the Tracer.
It's your bad, unforgivable mistake. You get a 10-minute timeout.
Tries to partner some of those cooldowns. It's Fielder who's gone. Jinbin connects with a punch with Chio. Finds a Tracer. It's a very low health.
Oh! Finds the health back.
Now trying to burn Jinbin down. The backup is there for Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, Kiri swap from Fielder against that hyper dive.
Fielder out of the way, right? Fielder putting down a ton of damage there on that Baptiste. Make a play
Will Smurf swap?
You're able to get him.
He has ult. I think I'm gonna take a fast fight, maybe. What could he swap to?
And play the Echo. So, Echo Tracer battle here. Just a difference now in terms of.
Yeah, the audio is double. Sounds like Echo's like in Kiriko's Fox. Yeah, I could go Winston.
Everybody can sort of avoid it. It all comes down to
the voices.
Falcons are already up to 81%. Stalker playing from the ground for the most part now, opts to take that ledge. Pressure on Heesang, the focusing being
good kill.
And who's in the cage? Absolutely bloody no one.
Yeah, looks like maybe trying to use that cage to kind of corral the Doomfist in. Stomp there from Smurf.
She's low. Very, very low. And Spurs able to finish up Kiriko. Falcons able to flip the point.
One fight away.
Through the fight. This favors them so much. They didn't have to wait for a clean fight win to get control. Now Crazy Raccoon staggered a little bit. Yeah, very much so. Jinbin,
oh, in the spawn, Jinbin's so low, dude.
To keep Doom in the fight. He's saying on to duplicate a Trace now that mobility will get him back to the point.
Okay, dapped in overtime. Literally copy Tracer to touch the point.
This time, still 6 seconds left on that duplicate. There'll be 2 Traces for a while for Crazy Raccoon.
The beat, Chorong doesn't have beat available yet.
Falcons doubling down now. Getting closer to a duplicate is Stalker, but he's comfortable. It's got to be a Kitsune rush here.
Oh, he's off.
But can they get value from it?
Help back though, Doug. Dude, who's winning this? Cheers low.
But it's just not enough players here for Crazy Raccoon. Proper making sure of it. He slapped Jinbin in the next Tuesday.
Well, let me just refresh this.
The round win.
Okay.
Yes, it's
all of one's in the room. Let me let the dog open.
To the Crazy Raccoon. Kitsune Rush. It's a great sound barrier there from Chio.
I was hearing the voices. I was hearing the voices.
Rush a little bit later into the fight where I think you can already see, right? That Crazy Raccoon needs to kind of figure out an answer, right? Playing this
Ballcom. I like this.
Ball, right? So we've seen this in one of the previous series we casted them as
Ballcom,
well.
chat.
How does this go?
Swap things out. Ooh, Fielder is gonna suffer.
The Proper has options. Tracer, Genji, a bunch of different options here to be able to play.
Last time these two teams played in a final, it was in a Orisa meta. It's a very different landscape now. And these two teams have a different take on the best way to play it.
But Jun's already on top. Go for an engage here.
The disruption from the ball is going to be annoying here, right, to deal with. And I think for Falcons, it's like, okay, well, I don't know if the game plan changes much outside of, the supports are going to be a little bit slippery to hit, right? The Lucio and the 3.
Wait a minute.
Down now with the wrecking ball.
Oh, they don't count him. Oh, Fielder's the dive target there. Inside.
Doesn't really get a lot done.
Sick disengage.
The Falcons are forced off the point to start. They'll be back though. Probably he's got a few angles to cover right now. Definitely concerned about Heesang later into the fight.
Gopher is so warmed up.
Back from the pile driver now as Junbin swings on out of there. Crazy Raccoon taking their time, really not fully committing to the point here. Waiting for Junbin to set them up. But for what? We'll have to wait and see.
This is gonna take so long until the point is capped.
And eventually, with the immortality field and some of the other
gets the
damage
out.
Smurf pushes up through the choke cardiac overdrive there. They're able to
4v4, 4v4.
I mean, all this Falcons, composition.
He's properly warmed up out of the chat. Fielder with a kill there.
Trying to avoid him again. You can only do that for so long though. The Vector here for Stalker comes up big early on and Lift gets felled.
What was that tick though from Junbin?
But that's just not enough.
But Fielder gets 2 before it even happens, right? So Fielder putting in work on the back, just the extra damage output right from having the Baptiste, the immortality field as well.
Is it a verticality? Tracer could never.
No. And you can also play the Venture with a Tracer, right? It's not like you have to play with the Gidge.
Move up here for Heesang. And Matrix over Fielder is a frightening prospect indeed. We'll start the sound barrier. They already get
Chogong is dying first a lot of the times in these fights.
Into the cookie jar. And a leap upon the Lucio early in the fight. Mr. 250k. All then Benjamins go spilling on the floor.
This is not...
Gonna finish the kill definitely, yeah, then getting out.
Like, okay, can we hang with some of these compositions? This is not the start for them here. It's going to be about 60% in counting now. I guess the positive here you look at is that there's no Ant Matrix.
You can make it one fight
anymore.
Heesang got a switch. Yeah, it doesn't seem like it's working for them. Proper diffing 2 days.
Look how low.
What the fuck is he doing, dude? Leave some for the rest.
Get hit by like a slam there, and they're so weak right at the start. That's a Kasune rush here from Shu, just trying to keep this one going.
Oh, this is a gap! It's a bloody gap, folks! Another ultimate out from Stalker. He's a respectful distance, but that's beautiful.
Understandable. Understandable.
Now Stalker can wrap around here. It's all clean up. It's all done, but the crying.
I think that Falcons is probably like putting a lot of pressure on Chogong before the fight starts, because like usually with this comp, maybe you plan on
make it a little bit interesting,
going for.
He stays alive.
I don't even know, dude. What's happening? Are you getting caught? Okay, Chio finds Heesang. Good cage.
Chorong with the sound barrier connects to 3.
Chorong at least got the first casualty in this fight for once, able to find Smurf even.
Oh, pulls one misses. Doesn't matter. Wait, 3v3, 3v3, 3v3.
Recall from Proper. Only 3 up right now for Team Falcons. They're still going to stand and fight. They've got no reason.
She's so close to beat.
But it's getting a little dicey for your blue side. Yep, back goes the Venture. Stalker gets on out of there. Fielder switching over to the
Shield with the beat.
I just think that Proper is probably just tracking him non-stop. What is he doing? What the?
Trying to ignore the Malga, trying to get into the back line, but the cardiac overdrive makes it tough.
Almost 70 was a headshot.
Able to get rid of him back on the Genji.
Almost 70 was a headshot.
Here's Smurf on the Doom this time around. Junbin found some success on this Malga, but it's a little too little. It's a little too late. And Team Falcons, janitorial duties complete.
Alright, 1-0.
Secured.
What the hell?
As they're towards the
Proper played that incredibly, dude.
Keeping it in OT.
I think we found what was happening. I think Proper was almost like just
keep it cycled, keep it going, and then getting that
one clipping.
Once they come around the corner with the sound
Chogong over there.
Smurf launches himself like a cannon on the Doom into the.
He got picked a lot of the times.
And there is nothing that Crazy Raccoons can do.
Proper is playing insane, dude.
Stunned there after that first map.
A lot of our players that we interviewed, they weren't really upfront about this, but they did say that they felt that perhaps the seeding for these APAC teams was not quite accurate.
Like a little bit misleading.
Right, not quite accurate to where they stood because it was a result of a victory that Crazy Raccoon found in a very different metagame. Let's head to the desk breakdown. Map number 1, Oasis goes to
It's map 1.
Thank you, Mitch and Matt. Yeah, let's break it all down here on the desk as Team Falcons is taking that first map, Oasis. And throughout the series, it looked pretty clear that Crazy Raccoon are just trying to avoid taking that
Tracer
Mauga
pick,
mirror.
dude.
I think that's a losing strategy, frankly.
Hand
I don't think the
warmers,
ball
I think,
really
yeah.
works against the Mauga, especially on a map like Oasis. I think they're trying to keep the game in their wheelhouse. But we haven't seen enough this series. I mean, that was not the true value test that I think we
Control
need to
is not
see.
a real map anyway.
Yeah. A little bit crazy.
Control is not a real
I
map.
think these teams are scrimming against each other so much that I think the Lucio BAP is really taking the Crazy Raccoons off guard. I feel like the BAP has done such a good job at shutting down that Echo, but I feel like this venture that's coming out is really like combining with the Mauga very well. I think if Falcons can keep playing that 2 flex DPS and you have Crazy Raccoons also play 2 flex DPS, Falcons come out on top.
And
I think Crazy Raccoons need to figure out a way to play the hit scan.
Yeah. But this is why you love having proper on
Just
your
get
team,
lip
right?
on
Because
gas
he can play
somehow.
that hit scan role, and he can do really well when it comes to the Soldier and the Widowmaker, all these heroes, right? But also flex over to these projectile heroes if required. And that has really been the recipe for success here for Falcons. Playing the Tracer at an extremely high level, of course, the 2022 Rookie of the Year, MVP as well. I mean, this guy is absolutely insane on this hero.
Hard.
And now we have Falcons who, we have Stalker who's one
The
of
flip
the
goes
best in the
on
world,
Gasp,
but
Wapper goes on
Proper can really
Genji,
take
it's
all these
GG.
games and really flex over to
First
whatever
game.
is required.
First game,
Okay,
chat.
you
They're
have Lip on
just
your
warming
team.
up.
Well, Proper can kind of match you with that Tracer.
Thank you,
and
Gassi,
if
by the
we
way,
feel
for
like we have a
considering me.
stronger matchup, we wanna play
Right.
something like
Best
Best
in months,
Genji,
welcome back
then
to the
you can do that
guides.
too. But Proper offers you that flexibility, and that is why he's so clutch for this Falcons team as they go up 1-0 over Crazy Raccoon.
And he's such a self-sufficient player, regardless of what hero he's actually playing, really opening up a lot of support from Fielder and Shio to be allocated to the rest.
This was really once. I mean, it wasn't that one-sided if you look at this. They did a ton of damage too.
One-sided map in terms of final blows. It's going to test the veteran resilience.
The damage
outside of
though
Crazy Raccoon
was still
because
pretty high, but not a lot of
that's a beatdown on
eliminations.
map one of what's supposed to be a
That's
hotly
another
contested series. I do think
discrepancy
what
to
Crazy
have over
Raccoon
there.
can feel good
Usually
about
they
is
spend like with
this
that
isn't their true form. I
KDA
think the form that
to
they've been
be
preparing for, the one that they hope
just
will
completely
carry
one-sided,
them
but
to
the amount of
victory in
damage was
series
still pretty high.
is going to be Lip on the Cassidy, Keysang on the Pharah, taking that Mauga mirror with their vision of it. But I think you're right, guys, to highlight the
The damage similar, but 3 times the limbs. You know what would happen in that case? They'd press that, but they'd be like, guys, you have more damage than them. Where are my heals? I swear. That's exactly what it would be. I have gold damage. Our team has gold damage. How the fuck are we losing this? Supports. Can you help us a little bit more?
Coach, where would you take us here?
I think
that's literally what would happen.
You know,
I swear.
you're
If that would be
playing
gang.
the series, I think you try to avoid the Amalgamir as much as you can. I think you really want to pick a dive map because we've seen
We would win if
in
you get more
Asia that Crazy
healing.
Raccoon's been able to beat Falcons on that dive.
Wrong screen.
So if I'm
My
them, I'm
bad.
taking it
Thank
to
you.
like a Root
Thank you,
or
production.
Gibraltar, where you want to play that Brig on a Winston, and I don't think we've seen much of those maps yet in this tournament.
Yeah, I mean, there's also the possibility of shaking things up, for example. Like, we always talk
No
about
worries,
hybrid
VTX.
Echo,
So,
here we're actually
but
getting
that
zero
apology,
goals.
just 2 goes
I'm
is.
pretty comfortable with
I
it.
don't
Would
accept
you
that
decide-
apology.
I'm curious about your opinion here, Kasoris, because you've actually matched some of the Mauga compositions in the past. Against M80, for example. Hawk used to play a ton of Mauga. Are you just abandoning like a Doomfist kind of composition to play around the Mauga? Do you think it's over to play the dive?
I think the
Sugavasa.
shot is so strong
let's
when
see.
the Doomfist goes in, and you can make such a strong push with the Mauga that it's really hard to play dive. And I feel like last map was really the value test for
This is
Crazy
a top
Raccoons.
bracket
Can we
final?
play
Yes, it
dive
is.
into this Mauga? It
Team
didn't
that wins
work.
this
I don't think we'll see,
will
like,
get into
more
the
dive
finals. The other team
Crazy
drops
Raccoons.
into
I
the
think
lower
they're
bracket
picking
final.
Sugavasa because they want to play that cast fair at Mauga.
I mean, to be honest, I'm really worried about a Flashpoint pick coming out this early in the series. For me, in this format, the reason you pick Flashpoint is you have low confidence in the ability to win the series. You're desperate to do something to get a map win because, for me, Escort and Hybrid are just obviously the most valuable map types to pick. You can shut out the most variety in the map pool. And so when you pick Flashpoint, you're trying to get purchase in this series. You're trying to get some kind of win because theoretically, the Flashpoint map would come out eventually anyway, right? Like, you don't really need to pick it this early in the series unless you're feeling as a team.
I mean,
like,
it
we just need to
wouldn't.
put
You could
something
just
on the board.
go
Or
push
this
map
could
2.
also be the Crazy Raccoon saying, we know what Escort and Hybrid you guys are going to pick, so we want to pick Flashpoint because we're confident against all
There
your
you go.
picks.
This is why he's the coach.
That's right.
Exactly.
That's right.
What
Put him in.
was
Put
she
him in.
saying?
Well, we already ready for map.
So you see, they are picking this map because they're afraid of losing on all the other maps. What the fuck? You play to get points? What? Huh?
This is a sign of low confidence from Crazy Raccoon already.
You picked the best map you think in that situation.
From the pre-game on his head.
Yeah, I
Thank you, Smith.
Freaking
Prime. Acho que peço mais look back to the guards.
Okay, so even if you get the map on the board here, right?
I do agree though with him on the fact that it might feel like a cheese pick to go this early on Flashpoint. But at the end of the day, if that's,
and maybe they feel like that.
If they have the option of going Flashpoint second map, why not?
Feel pretty good about those.
It doesn't necessarily mean I've never seen this.
I know. See,
I've never seen this. Aw.
That Cassidy yet again, but obviously still.
Yeah, trying to throw a curveball, even if it's at the beginning of the series. Make them feel a little bit uncomfortable. Yep, exactly. I think Kasorgas was right with a Faga over here. Maybe Cass. There's no way. Yeah. No, actually, no, never mind, never mind. They're not gonna do this. Cass and Genji.
Coming out of the gates. As we head into our second map of this best of 5.
Yeah, so it's Pharah Maga from Falcons, right? When you have the Pharah in the mix, you have the Kiriko as well, so no Baptiste. But actually, Crazy Raccoons will actually be playing the Genji here, so not going to be playing a Pharah.
3, 2, 1. No, wait, Proper sees him.
Genji in combination with the Maga.
Jumin eventually will have to cede that high ground. Looks like Crazy Raccoon tried to
Would have good point control though.
Make it hard for Falcons to get in easy. Okay, fair enough. Free pick, Stalker down, but it's traded.
I've never seen a team fight happen over here. Like in the first, at the beginning. What is this? Just playing around this cover outside. Feel like it's two though.
Now it's one Maga versus the world. You don't have as many rippling muscles as you like, friend. That is a numbers disadvantage.
Yeah, but no, it's great to have your Maga alive, but when Proper kills the
rest
of the team, it doesn't exactly matter that much, right? It's
nice to know that Proper Go Kill is still a valid strategy.
Proper Go Kill.
Keep themselves alive, throughout all of that as well. So even with that early kill on the start,
it's fine. They have Roll from Cassidy.
You have a Pharah in control of the point here. You have to find a way to press this. Stalker making it hard to catch him. The C-Sang pops up, brings a little bit of burn from the Malga. Jovin moves up as well. You hear those shots coming out from the Peacekeeper. They're trying to lay Falcons low.
No, Proper touches it.
Cardiac overdrive already used by Crazy Raccoon.
Pulse. He do be tracking, but the pulse bombs ain't quite connecting.
For now. Oh, that was almost a kill for Lip. He thought he might have had a freebie.
Crazy Raccoon turns it around.
Go to work and eventually Swerve is the only one left.
I like the deflect cope. Shut up!
I wonder if Falcons will move away from this. Like with the hit scan on the other side. This is a perfect opportunity to potentially play, that venture that they've been so good on.
You could just keep playing Pharah. You keep playing Pharah. Is Venture really good on that flashpoint, you think?
I mean, I don't think this is probably the best flashpoint for them, but seeing Stalker, here on the Pharah and seeing Proper make the switch over to the Genji, right? So this
Genji swap. Genji Faga.
All right, Jumin's had to drop off the point there. It's just too exposed to these rockets.
Did he just 360 when he dashed in?
Here come the Falcons! Barrage on the high ground, though, of course, it'll be
not enough though. Huge beat.
The Storm.
Chogog.
Lips able to respond. Headshot on Stalker, removes the Pharah, and now Fielder is caught out in the open. Beautiful dash from Heesang. Chopper finished off. A nice cleanup sees Crazy Raccoon in position to take this first flashpoint.
Yeah, they get immense value there.
You're leaving him a little bit extra. You want to take the health back before getting the elimination. But I mean, the point is, it's capped anyway.
So, seeing Proper go over to Genji there, it was kind of okay, we're going to get this barrage, we're going to use it, and then we're going to switch here over to the Venture. So, Crazy Raccoon, they make it work here with the Cassidy Genji. Let's see now if this is kind of the
this is right? They get lucky with this, with where the point unlocks.
Kind of bread and butter throughout the tournament in terms of comp.
Honestly, Umaga, I think he actually wanted to yoink the health back and then kill him after.
So Crazy Raccoon moving first. They have control of this flashpoint. Will be open in about 15 seconds, so plenty of time for a bit of an early
what is fight. This? What is this cheeky strategy? What is this cheeky strategy? What are we seeing?
Fight here. Drags people down.
Proper.
Don't know how Proper got caught out there. He's saying able to finish the job though.
Yeah, I mean that is huge, right? I know the Genji is such a big part.
You put the lamppost there.
Right, the Maga. Venture and Genji getting into the back line. So without the Genji, that's a large source of damage. Basically gives Crazy Raccoon the point early.
The arrow's starting to creep in already for Falcons.
Yeah, no KG. Just waiting for them to go.
Picked off here. Uncharacteristic
Hiding,
on top of it.
waiting, wait, get
Has
poked.
to be on the
Oh, that's a good cage
Both
though.
teams gonna use that. Too much of an advantage not to. Two glancing blows taken by Lippin. He's able to back away behind the masonry and get ready to throw himself in. The Stalker's waiting with open arms. Completes
The
kill.
blades.
Wait a minute. Okay, that wasn't an Ajax. We carry on.
Oh!
Going out there in
The
midair.
deflect.
Pick off. Falcons emerge here.
Flopper wins this.
Proper needs to respect Jun.
Or
Stalker doesn't really have anywhere to go.
they gotta get out, dude.
Backing out. And this is more percentage for Crazy Raccoon. Eventually they'll
Imagine double high noon. It's high noon.
start.
Yeah, absolutely. You will lose jump in here towards the end of this, so not able to fully back out. That was also Blade there from Descent, so ended up
They gonna
trying
take
to
the fight
pop
now?
the Blade there to keep
Nah,
that one
they
going.
don't think
It
can
was actually
disengage.
a Kitsune rush from Fielder when that cage fight was coming down, trying to keep everybody alive on through that. So have a sound barrier here available for Falcons. Sound barrier with a
Whoa,
blade.
Flopper was so low again.
Big damage. Has to be real careful.
It takes a while for Fielder to top him up as well in relative terms. And he
This
never
audio is
makes
not
it
very
yet.
skibbity.
Toron gonna be
Yeah, it's my
sound
skibbity
barrier.
toilet.
Here he goes.
Not
He's
skibbity
gonna force that
ew.
ultimate out. That's proper. How heavily does he commit to this? Okay, waits
Ooh,
a little
love
bit.
that
Gives
Fox
it a peek,
positioning.
then goes on in. But Smurf is the first casualty here. Proper finds one target.
Wow, he dashed
Still
with 3
wants to
people
fire,
there,
is it
but
too late in the fight?
I think it's gonna be
Proper
enough.
seems to think so. He'll get a health pack, try and get back in. There was a flip back by Crazy
Genji
Raccoon.
def.
They're in control once more.
Yeah, it
Genji
looks like
def.
everybody on Falcons just trying to hightail it. Nobody wants to fall here. Would just stagger them out even further in a scenario where they really can't. Well, you have everybody back. Cardiac overdrive here.
The wall.
Okay, Suzu also used it by
They can't touch. They're gonna go to the point now.
But time is running out.
C9?
99% and counting here.
C9!
Touch on the flashpoint. What? Falcons give yet another one up. Crazy Raccoon. on the verge
So
of taking
bad
that
for
away.
Falcons.
Yes,
One fight away, 1 point away.
Decision here to go to Surapasa. Everybody's gonna go.
I'm gonna be
home
chomping something after which I is gonna make some noodles.
I do want to go play
Not
Venture,
good.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Of the 1 second support gameplay, Pop. Bro, if you'd be spectating supports guy now, flex supports, they'd be stuck healing 99% of the time. No, 50% of the time they're healing, 55% of the time they're gunning away.
Big advantage here, right? Falcons ended up using their beat in the previous fights. It's going to be a Kitsune rush here.
Going
for
to
Falcons,
survive.
opening it up.
That-
It's gonna be a
that's support
eight-fight
point of view
wave
guy now. There's
combo
nothing to
here
show.
For Crazy Raccoon.
He's just working around the fringes of it. Never had to fully commit.
50% gunning from spawn. 105% exactly. That's the maximum. The body block. Oh no! Almost. 50% gunning back from my bad. Okay, 33.3, 33.3, 33.3.
Right? If you're able to
There you
land one
go.
of those big cage fights, then
Oh,
it
he
has
sang
blade
with the
comes
blade,
up through,
chat.
Especially with no sound barrier on the other side. I mean, it is chalk at that point. So Crazy Raccoon get control of the point first, as now they're able to dominate here.
No excuse for Falcons not to win this fight. Unless something goes wrong, then Toron gets beat in time.
1 fight away.
Here we go.
Are they disengaging?
You see how they disengage, so they're so fast once they see that Venture start to dig and come towards. They just get everybody out of the way.
1 fight away from winning this map, Crazy Raccoon. Oh, what a good engagement. Nice Suzu there from Shoot though. From Fielder, I mean.
Let's it go now. Toron's able to build one up of his own, but Smurf's going to fall first. He's saying it's hard in the middle of the cage fight. Well, I said that no excuse, and here we are.
They win this.
Team Falcons used 2 ultimates, but Shu got that Kitsune rush. That's the map there, folks. There's no chance for Falcons to come back. It's Crazy Raccoon.
1-1.
The series.
1-1, chat.
Tsubasa.
Love the map pick. Just love the map pick, I'll be honest with you.
Not close. I mean,
quick.
That was lightning fast.
Isn't it interesting how one-sided these games are? Although, like,
in terms of speed, as to me, it felt like
both teams are instantly good. Like, it just depends on the map pick.
I know helps with just in terms of the consistent damage. It didn't really
It just depends on the map pick.
The biggest difference.
It's like your gun games. Imagine they win that and then it says expected. Okay for yourself. Chat, let me just jump something. Nom 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 nom.
Well, here we are. It is.
Gotta eat fast.
It's now 1-1 apiece as Crazy Raccoon are matching them. What a phenomenal performance there on their very own map pick, Suravasa. That's where they took us. Quite frankly, Team Falcons, I want to talk about the composition. They rocking out with that Pharah really didn't work for them. They only switched at the very end. What was that Pharah pick again? Can anyone walk me through this?
I think they're both mind gaming each other, Cass. We were talking about this. What was your take on it?
I really feel like this Pharah, it's about the first point. It's about the poke you can get under the Mauga, and I think they really want to try and make like not hit scan work. But I think.
But they played around the point
series, you saw them try
instead of
to,
inside the
pick
point.
more picks to try and shut down Lip, and I think. Both teams were trying to out-main game each other, and I feel like Crazy Raccoons got the better first fight comp, and then you saw like Falcons try to catch up the whole map, and you criticized it earlier, Jake, but maybe Suravasa was the map pick, because I can't imagine right now that they're not feeling like incredible and confident in that Mauga mirror.
They also got lucky second point with where the point spawned, and then they couldn't touch
We're likely to see a lot more
at the end.
developments as this series progresses, right? He's saying with a great performance here on the Genji on Suravasa and a lot of impact. Of course, it's a bit of a different style here because we talked pre-game about how Lip, you don't expect him to swap over to the Genji or Venture at all. More, it's going to be the hit scan, right? And that is something they can lean on. He's signed with a clutch Dragon Blade there, and you can see the stats themselves against Proper as well, coming through with the 14-9 final blows. Obviously, a 3-0 Suravasa. Like, how often do you see a 3-0 Suravasa? Like, that was really dominant. I really want to give a shout out as well to Chorong and Chu. I think they layer their support ultimates really clutch. You saw it on point B, for example. You see that Lip playing the Cassidy, it shifts the way the neutral happens a little bit. So Falcons, they want to get in there with their Genji and Venture, and Lip is like public enemy number 1 on that Cassidy, right? Well, you see Chorong coming clutch with a sound barrier, and then followed by the Kitsune Rush to shift the momentum when Falcons have really engaged. So a great execution by Crazy Raccoon.
Well, Team Falcon now get the map pick here, obviously. So where are we taking it? Are we going to see us on the escort? Are we heading to Circuit or something along those lines to really play to their strength?
I think there's a really good chance that we do see Circuit come out. I think for Falcons, you want to avoid something like Gibraltar. And I think, to be honest, Crazy Raccoon, they got what they wanted out of this pick, taking Flashpoint out of the pool. We got pushed right out, but it is Flashpoint that's been taken out of the pool, avoiding New Junk City. But the cost is that Falcons now has the opportunity to block something like a Gibraltar, something where, maybe Shoes on a Chorong's break. They can avoid that. I think it's most likely going to be an escort. And to be honest, Surmajet has been a great performer for this team. I think some people criticize his appearance on Team Falcons, questioning why he's on the team. But every time this guy comes in, he looks incredibly good. Midtown though, maybe wanting to block a hybrid choice, treating that as a higher priority. Still though, I think between hybrid and escort, just depends on your preference in terms of
I
pick.
feel like it's almost like an unspoken secret that maybe this series is gonna go to Circuit. So neither team wants to pick escort, and they both want to pick like other maps to like just play to their strengths and play that confidence role. I think Falcons now really feeling less confidence, and they're picking this map because it's one of their stronger maps. They want to play into Max perhaps, and go from there.
It's going to be interesting to see the change up. I think one thing we saw in that last map that I really wanted to highlight from the Raccoons is that with so much pressure on Lip, right? The double flex DPS, we talked about how they're going to target Lip. That's what's been focused. But that leaves Heesang, the Genji swap. That's a new innovation we haven't seen yet. Traditionally, he's been always on the far to pair with the Cassidy, but Genji now can be maybe really, really aggressive. You don't have anyone comboing with you, but Junbin was playing that role, really playing to the tempo that Crazy Raccoon has been their signature all season long. And so while everyone's looking at Lip, it's Junbin and Heesang feasting on your backline, maybe not receiving enough pressure from the double flex DPS. So a new look from Raccoons that I don't think Falcons are ready for here.
So in this situation, Kasaurus, we know that both teams, they have 2 extremely good tank players on either team. As you're making these map picks, do you target individual substitutions to maybe try and get an edge that way?
So I feel like if a certain player is coming in on a certain map, I think you want to take the momentum out of like the Crazy Raccoons here. I think Junbin just played an incredible map to pick that Midtown and take Junbin out and put in maybe like a cold, coming off the bench Max. I think is actually a really good choice. And I think they want to play like, Junbin, Max, and then Junbin has to come in cold again. I think it's such a good choice by the Falcons here.
We're very far away from like Overwatch League 2018. We're like, map 5, you go in cold and see if you can clutch it out. We're very far away from those days. Now we're actually, like you said, maybe wanting to put the people on the bench in just to have them come in mid-match and maybe throw off some of that momentum that Crazy Raccoon built up here.
Frankly, in the format we're playing, especially here at DreamHack, there's so
And I'm
many
here.
layers to it with the substitutions, but also with the opportunity to pick those maps. Did they make preparations
I need more
more
water
difficult
though.
for you and your
I gotta
team?
survive.
100%. I mean, I think there's so many choices on like the map. You could pick your best map. You can pick to take maps away, or you can pick for enemy substitutions. I think both teams really playing mind games here. And I think, you know, we criticized the Suravasa pick because maybe for variety's sake, like there's only 2 Flashpoint maps. So, and those two are quite similar, but I think, you know, Crazy Raccoon's really saying like, we're ready for any escort and hybrid map. So throw it. That's
Just
what you
mind
got.
gaming
And
nonstop.
We've seen Midtown so many times between these two teams. I think we're gonna see that break map Sigma, and let's see which team can take it.
Depends on the
When it comes
map's
to those
quick
heroes, too,
push.
I'm honestly a little worried for the Falcons because, I mean, Shu on the BAP, I mean, we talk about his Ana, we talk about his carry, but the BAP for me is where Shu shines. Like, it's ridiculous. You get on this guy's first person, and check his PC. It doesn't look right. He's a freak
Check his
on the
PC.
BAP. He is another DPS on the server, and he doesn't stop healing. I mean, he's not abandoning his duties as a healer. He's doing it all.
As a
at once.
what?
It's a little ridiculous. Chorong, the aggression, the confidence.
I'm muting
in
him.
Shu.
I'm gonna go refill the water bottle. I don't want to hear the broadcast. I'm not hearing the broadcast. Yeah, I'm gonna leave you with the music. Get back. Hi, Jen, I'm here. Oh, never mind. Thank you, Gray, for the ungifted sub. Appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you also, the B. Brai, thank you for considering me your prime. Optional to the guides. Thank you. How much longer for OWCS? This is just like the second map in the series. The third map in the series, the second series. We still have 2 more series, at least. There is no what now? Try me.
Land into swatch, like a swap off, I think you're in a tough spot. So I think they're gonna pull it through on that Rhine comp, on that Mauga comp.
What
on the
happened?
Ramatra comp,
What happened
and I
that
think,
the CS
you know, Falcons
game
has
hack?
such a good matchup into that.
What happened
so
that the CS game
I'm,
hack?
You know, SSG right now, I'm hoping that Crazy Raccoons loses so that I can face them.
Seriously, I agree.
Yeah, I mean, it is to be said that I think these two are the best teams in the tournament so far. And in many ways, this is a preview, I think, of the grand finals.
But are they
regardless of who
playing
loses
G2
in
right
this
now?
series.
What's the score?
But
Because
that
I heard
makes it
some
so much
screams in the
more interesting
background.
when it comes to the
Again.
in-depth stuff, right?
What the
Because
hell?
In many ways, you want to learn as much as you can about your opponent, because this is just the winner brackets finals. You want to win the grand finals, and so it's about getting a good
Yeah,
read
you're
before
banned
you
too.
In this situation, though, what do you do?
I've been
Maybe
the ban.
some insight from
Just
the
started with the
AU
grand
here.
final.
Are you
Ooh,
holding
okay, got it.
anything back in order to make it to the finals? And then, if you're expecting to see the same team there again, will you be holding something back?
I feel like in this tournament, actually going through the upper bracket.
Overwatch Arena, come on, we gotta get louder than
Any
this.
other Overwatch tournament so far, you get the first map pick that's absolutely massive because of this losers pick system. So I think Crazy Raccoons and Falcons definitely aren't holding anything back. I think they're gonna put it all on the table so that they can.
Whoa, what is
their
happening
matchups
there in the background?
Go
I'm
into
curious
this
now.
Finals.
That's right. Everything on the table. They do want that advantage going through the upper bracket. Let's see which team can get it done as we're heading into map number 3.
Our Titans for the APAC region are locked at 1 apiece in this series. And a substitution sees Max come on in for Junbin. Notably, Matthew, no sign of margin yet today.
Let's go.
Very good on the Baptiste on Oasis.
Yeah, absolutely. Also, yeah, I think that Fielder,
Ara?
he's tremendous on all the...
Ana i laget? Okej, Ana på väg.
You don't have to. But that shoe bap, yeah, it's true. That's something a little bit
Geo
different.
LW. There's no way this is gonna happen.
Famed hero. I think actually initially when Shu came on the scene with Guangzhou Charge, it was his Ana that lit the world on fire. But yeah, he made that famous.
So it'll be Crazy Raccoons here on defense here
L
to start. So
W.
Sigma-based composition. They bring Max into the game for Junbin to play that. And
Ha. Reinkamp.
look at what Hadi's done.
Okay, dude. Okay, dude. The inspiration.
All right, we'll see if they
Another
stick with this.
TP.
Up the high ground and cross the
2
choke without
TPs,
making
1
contact.
Derg and then 1 Derg, and then goes Cassidy. What is...
Who wants to work with
LW was just to pull them back to swap, yep.
They are not
That's what I was thinking
running
too.
Sim with it, right? So proper actually gonna
Speed boost out of spawn, but then pull them back so they can stop faster. But they get called anyway.
Gonna go for it. Straight through the train they go. He's saying actually splits them up there with concussive.
Oh, through the train. That was a good nade from Shu.
For free.
Oh! That fire strike though.
The fire is down. This is awkward.
Why are they going inside the train?
Comes crashing down.
They take so much damage.
I
on
can
the way,
hear
right? I mean, they do end up
EMEA
getting
players
Q-Tang,
going
and
like,
Q-Tang
you
gets
do not go
really
to the
awkward
train like
spots
that.
Going the opposite way.
What?
That train
Go to the
car,
left side,
so
right?
that's
They're swapping now. No
down.
rush comp. No rush comp.
Yeah, enough of that, enough of that. Venture it is.
Yeah, we know like hit scan, right? You play the tracer here. The hit scan is essentially fielder for that far
audio,
off in
dude.
the sky.
So if he wants to make his way in, knows the Sigma is going to be an issue, but Max concedes the high ground awfully early in the piece.
Oh,
and there's that
finds
hit
Lip.
scan, goes to work. Fielder got rid of Lip with a lot of involvement for the rest of Falcons. And hey, who would have thought the comp switch pays off? They're moving up, 5 versus 3 it is. Proper over the
Kinda low
recall
HP.
there as Max tries to hold his ground. Stalker wants the pressure, wants to make it costly for Raccoons to push it up to the point.
Yeah, they don't even have to push around the corner here, Falcons, right? As you see how low
Close to
Max
Nano, but
gets
no.
is, Max gets quite low.
I know that
and then
feels,
when
Shu.
The supports try and push up. they
You
have
saw
a
Shu's
bubble
ult charge
in
on
their
Ana.
face.
If he had faster reload time,
Taking the first point.
plus 5 extra healing or damage, or at least get the same amount of ult charge on tanks as you get off DPSs and supports, he would have had Nano
Again, in
Deck.
this composition, more for Fielder's
He would have
own
had Nano
than
Deck.
anyone else's.
Sigma bring
This
Ana.
entire series could have looked differently. Mr. Simmer, are you saying that this entire series could have looked differently if other heroes were buffed and other heroes were nerfed and stuff?
Played mostly with
Shut up.
the
Proper Widow?
Now proper
Proper Widow. Okay.
All right, we're going a little crazy here.
Oh, my nose just...
Teams know each other so well. And Casper
I
is
had something spicy. That is why it's...
Get to that final from the upper bracket. Nice
What do you
headshot on
say?
Lip, but he's nano boosted, so
Nose
there's
is
a
gunning, right?
couple
That's what
more
you say.
stats. Good hits from Dropper, but yeah, Crazy Raccoon
Yeah,
swarming
the
all
rules
over
were
Falcons.
spicy. I was wondering why the hell did my nose just start gunning?
3 were hit in the fight, but yeah, I mean, Lip's going to be very difficult to beat. Takes a few headshots.
Where
there
is your
from
nose
Oh,
Proper,
gunning?
but He's got the benefits of the nano boost that come in from Shu.
I don't know.
Almost
Nobody knows.
impossible. I mean,
Ew!
He's going to come up with some big plays.
They're going for this. They're committing a sound barrier here. They're able to find a kill, but it's 1-for-1 stuff. Yeah, spawn advantage here favors Falcons. So trading is acceptable. They spend that Lucio.
Proper Ghost Racer gets 3 kills.
I mean, it's a winning fight, right? You're able to get the fight win there, so they actually stagger Heesang out, just stuck in front of the Falcon spawn. So now we'll see a Maga mirror here. You're just not going to play the Tracer here if you're Crazy Raccoon. And then also, this is something that we saw that Falcons did earlier.
Huge nade coming up.
In the tournament, right? Where they played this Ana Lucio backline. So they've moved exclusively almost over to the Baptiste.
Yeah, Fielder trusted to fill that role. Hard to argue with that decision. He's saying, of course, there.
Waiting a bit.
Harpoons is pretty effective in those tight corridors. Gio got flat there.
Oh, what a good cage there. Nice slam from Fielder.
You got Choron. Max is down.
A lot of players were just going in the open there. But he throws it just so that he can barely, like, still use it, you know? Still in protection inside. Oh, smart lamp.
Yeah, I mean, even with that sleep on the Stalker, there's nothing you can really do there. Falcons running it down now. Ever since we've had a kind of competitional change, even mirror this Maga is a cardiac overdrive. Smurf runs away, gets back towards the car.
Oh no, they nano.
They don't make it there, so that's
I think they nano to swap.
Yeah, they lose Choron there as well. The pulse bomb that was really meant for Max.
I think you gave it, you gifted sub.
Yeah,
I think he's gonna swap. He's gonna go Kiryu and Bob.
Let's mode over, able to find one for his troubles. It's not enough, really a constellation only. Falcons do a very good job of setting the line of scrimmage quite far forward.
Yeah, now they're playing with Genji Kuriko here. So Falcons, Crazy Raccoon just trying to make some changes. Quite notably, the only thing they really haven't changed is playing this Cassidy. They want to try and force this hit scan into the mix.
You can see spots where it's found value. That's just a beauty from Heesang. Great predicting Shuriken. Better lucky than good sometimes, and if you got both, then hey, you're laughing all the way to the bank.
And we'll see how far they decide to push the team.
Oh, push so deep.
On there for Falcons is they chase down.
A little bit too deep.
Maybe you can actually come out of this. As Shio's going to use sound barrier.
Wait, the beats are so late.
As well, only connects with 3.
Spawn.
Smurf doesn't get the sound barrier. So he's able to work that Malga down. And
they're winning this? Who's winning this?
Despite Falcons getting a sound barrier after picking Heesang off.
Falcons wins this.
Inconclusive. But Akadi's on the move once more. Care of Chio.
Yes, Heesang gets back into the mix. So maybe you don't have the sound barrier back up when Blade comes through, but I think if you're Falcons, you look at, hey, we want to finish this one right
That fight alone could be an 1 hour vote to give you. That is true.
Plus the Venture ultimate coming on. So it's going to be K-Trade for both teams.
Venn diagram.
Complicated. Waiting, holding, finds the shot, proper down.
Okay, proper dies.
The cage fell, and the curtain comes down on that fight for Falcons.
All right, so you get a fight win here for Crazy Raccoon. As he's saying we'll have this Blade, nothing on the other side to stop. And look at how aggressive they've been getting. Like,
here's the E2 from Maga. Still wasn't enough. And their spawn.
As they try and get out of the spawn. Costly.
He's saying again, last time we got punished.
You can hold the doors.
That's when Falcons committed Chio's beat and tried to take the fight, rush back in. This time much cleaner from Heesang. Getting good stack of kills. Showing aggression without overcommitting there. Leaving Crazy Raccoon at full strength now. Spawn camping.
Heesang's had a really good series thus far. Blade.
Oh! He shifted in place. Smurf just shifted a little bit in place and then bam! Slammed on the one that he was gonna go for. Going Bob. Love that.
And make tricks there is, well, it's aggressive.
Just back out. He thought he was gonna catch somebody there. That's why that's a solo window. Just for him, maybe he can finish the kill, but they managed to disengage actually.
Crazy Raccoon love to fight. They're born to do it. Heesang here around the kiosk will eventually be brought down by proper Glocks him. A dash from Max to get away from the Tracer. Shu drops down, knows proper is coming. Can hear the pitter patter of those Tracer footsteps. Cardiac overdrive now as Crazy Raccoon try and find a way to stand tall, to stand their ground. Builder briefly switching to the Moira, but thinks better of it. Finally, Crazy Raccoon taking the feet off the
Still
gas.
living
10
there.
seconds left for Falcons to make his last push.
This game's everywhere.
Around the corner, deal with proper or Chio. It'll be Falcons. They'll be able to get a touch, but look with another Deadeye.
Here it is.
Said nobody ever. Good luck with another Deadeye. Can't believe that Deadeye is actually such a valuable ultimate if you think about it. But it's not just Deadeye by itself. It's Deadeye so that you take space. It's just an ult to take space. Oh, huge. High Noon is just a zoning tool, I swear. And then you take the space for free, and then you win the fight.
Does not work out, but back to kind of like Maga venture.
It's a zoning, as in even window
nice
pressure.
Job there. You get the payload.
It's also defensive cooldown. True.
Down here
That is
towards
true.
the end of the map as
You're not using High Noon to get
what
kills.
We see from Crazy Raccoon on offense, right? Playing some of that Sigma, you have Max in the game, a little bit of a different hero pool. And
Most
Jumpin',
cosmetic ult.
What do we see them decide
Dragon
to do
Strike.
now on offense?
So much
Yeah, I
of the
think
conversation
so.
on the desk has been about the pace of play from these teams, and I think that was really exemplified
Is it
there.
true that Jaws is scared of the pigeons? Somebody said that to me the other day, but I wasn't.
Honestly,
The pigeons.
I believe
Yet again, the
I don't think
pigeons, chat.
That's fine. I think again, it's the fish side of him. I think he feels threatened by someone that is above him on the food chain in theory.
Pigeons eat fish.
And they probably would if they could. That's a good point. I don't know. Birds eat fish, right? You're an ornithologist.
Ana LW. This is a support order I've always wanted to see.
I mean, that is 6 years of callback humor.
Let's
right
go,
there.
Crazy
If you
Tiny.
get
Glad
it,
to hear that.
I'll be very impressed.
We've been having fun, Doug.
Right. That is a Volskaya Industries line. Cool, buddy.
We paid it off though. 6 years later, they paid that one off.
Faga no mercy. You don't need a mercy anymore if you're playing with ugly work Faga.
The decisions there from Crazy Raccoon to spawn camp and then to pull back, it happened so fast.
Yeah, and for Falcons, this is something that we actually see sometimes on circuit, right? That Life Weaver with the Pharah being able to kind of keep Stalker in the air a little bit longer than per usual, right? Using kind of the pedal as
Falcons trolling. What is this thing called? Imagine seeing this in a gang. But it does make sense though with how much we've seen. What is this, dude? Excuse you? They went so deep for Life Weaver and Spawn. The carry of the team. They completely ignored the point. Alright, you had enough. Never mind. When Lucy to get out of Spawn, then swap to Life Weaver again. Look, they're not even on point, chat. Just push Life Weaver against Spawn.
Yeah, they just run straight through the choke, right? Max.
What can Life Weaver do? Just run away.
They make a play for Chio. He's just.
Imagine they're gonna do the exact same thing when the pedal's gonna be pushed. They're gonna ignore everybody and just go for Life Weaver.
No choice but to double back is not work out.
She was like, wait, what? They can do that? They can just leave the point and go for us?
For Crazy Raccoon.
Yeah, 5:21 to play here. Nice position to be in. Lip though, not so much a factor in that last fight.
If you go for anyone else, he just pulls them.
Able to take him to task pretty comfortably. Stalking out.
You know, this actually makes me realize something. Life Weaver would be played more if he would have more range to his healing. So he can avoid those dives and stay all the way in the back. Like Widowmaker range for heals. Imagine that. Autolock, Widowmaker range heals.
Side of this wall.
Imagine that.
Now with Rocket Barrage, we see a combination of like Barrage with
what is?
Back. There it is. Yeah.
Okay, no kills from that barrage here, but enough to get Crazy Raccoon to disengage. Didn't force the ult either.
Yeah.
Consumer Rush comes down. Smurf was a little
They didn't force any resources.
to the rest of his team.
Thank God you're not a...
The grip happens so fast.
LW just to pull the barrage? Yeah.
Large, amounts of damage.
They're cooking a little bit too much. They didn't even force any big cooldowns.
No,
that's a good strategy. This is what we've been seeing. You know? I don't know why the call was to go that early into 5 people with no big cooldowns. Forced. If they had Nano, maybe it could have worked.
Get anything for it. Not even an ultimate forced out.
This is pretty disastrous for Falcons. This is going awful fast. Deadeye, stop. Here comes Smurf. He's on the scene, but a sound barrier.
I love that shoe. They're not even Suzu that.
Oh yeah, he's been lined up by Heesang.
Where are they?
Who gets a free lift.
Another pedal platform there.
Gio, Heesang brought down by Stalker in the meantime.
I just want to showcase the fact that we're going to the exploding and then pushing the point.
It's going to be an absolutely...
But it's not over though. They got to kill proper. Yes, they do. I good.
Wow. As they are just running.
What are they doing? They're mind gaming really hard.
Over 5 minutes to not even complete the map, right? Just 80 meters needed here for Crazy Raccoon to take a lead in the series. His Falcon seems like a little bit of
5 minutes,
here,
chat.
right now, because you've run that comp for such a long time. you're resetting ultimates on 3 players across the board. It can be very difficult.
So where's your stopping power supposed to come from? Maybe a Mauga ultimate? That doesn't seem great.
Nothing to really combo with like that Mauga ultimate though at the moment.
Okay, Troy down the cage fight. Smurf is clinging desperately to life. Very, very low here.
Oh!
Lip gonna break through here. Crazy Raccoon or an avalanche on Chat Mountain. Okay. Gio able to stave off Heesang here. Actually in a bit of trouble. I mean, you've got to respect. You've got to respect what Gio can do there. Chorong not nearly as fortunate in the Lucio versus anyone matchup.
It feels like the last two
They're getting
always
some kills,
alive
though.
for Falcons are somehow proper in Gio as they always make it quite interesting towards the end. So they're able to pick up a few kills, at least slow Crazy Raccoon down. That's going to allow Falcons to get back in for another fight.
Max got 2 kills off the back of that engagement though, so Falcons had to disengage. You saw Smurf charging backwards, never a good sign for Mauga. Poke damage here now, Shu's getting ready for Kitsune Rush, but in they go.
Almost Ajax that. Ignore the point, go to the spawn.
Pop their ultimate, but Smurf's
2-1,
already
Crazy
down.
Raccoon.
It's a disaster. It's an unmitigated catastrophe for Falcons. Crazy Raccoon snowballing that ult advantage that the Falcons had to give up by switching their comp as late as they did. And now we're on the precipice of a MAC victory for CR.
GG.
Smurf's gonna have to try
Maybe?
and charge out here.
Can they still
Little
touch? You never mind, they
trying to
touched.
avoid some of the poke damage, and Stalker's going in there under cover of Subterranea. It's not enough.
Ajax, whoa, mid-cast
Crazy
literally.
Raccoon up 2-1.
2-1, dude.
Yeah, and I was like, maybe Falcons will make this a little bit interesting because Chio ends up getting the beat there at the end, but as he's about to drop, it gets sliced up by Heesang.
It's interesting. Sure. It's like watching a
The life prefer decision was so bad. They tried the strategy, dude. Just go for life free break.
I'm sure the Death Squad's
Just go for life free
from them on Midtown.
Indeed, we were watching that series for once we get paid to do so. But also, we do enjoy some good Overwatch, and that's what the teams are delivering. I'm back here on the desk with Jake, with Casares, as well as Johnny to break it all down for you. I mean, Crazy Raccoon running away with this one, and quite frankly, on the attack,
I can't wait
there was clear for
the next game.
They just started to throw the.
I can't wait for this one.
They cooked a little too much. That one was burning.
I want to see this one. I want to see Space Station take down. I don't know. Team Falcons can still like bounce back, obviously, but I want to see if they can actually get in the final.
That's a very unique.
Gonna be cheering for
strategy
Space
defense
Station.
that I think on, at least on
Let's see
Midtown,
who's gonna get
they
that
played it on
though.
Kings Row previously we were talking about, but I mean the Rhine sim, it's nice, but on afar it just eats you up on those TPs.
Right, the Ryan works really well into that break bap Sigma, but I feel like the Crazy Raccoons comp with the Pharah and the Ana is just too much poke for the Ryan to sit on point, so they have to push, but I feel like Crazy Raccoons really had their number there. I think
Finals is gonna be later today.
Match has really been Falcons is trying to avoid the Malgamir now after that Suravasa, and Crazy Raccoons is happily taking it, and you can see this Heesang Genji, I think, is the game changer for me.
Yeah, I mean, the big question heading into this as we were setting up this match.
Finals out of 7,
was,
yeah.
Can Lip get away with playing Cassidy? Surely the Heesang Genji has opened that up for him.
So many mind
I mean,
games,
he was
dude.
incredibly comfortable on this Cassidy and everything. Take a look at the stats as well. I mean, Crazy Raccoon, they were in control that entire series. Getting so much value on this Cassidy. I mean, he's the best his game player in the
Ends
world as
gotta
well.
go
Still building towards that
versus
goal
Falcons.
contention that we've been talking about on the Dust 2. But like, it's so lethal as well. Proper playing Tracer in that matchup. I feel like Lip was really comfortable there.
How many
But
hours
I
are
agree-
left
I agree
today?
with Kasuras here.
At least
Now
a couple
Crazy
more,
Raccoon
dude.
going into the
This
series
is
with
just
question,
game 2.
can
We
they
have 4
hang with
games
Falcons'
today.
Mauga composition here. Now it's almost like, bring it. Like, let's play more Mauga, right? Because we have the advantage in this one. So now it gets even more interesting for Falcons. Like, are you still gonna keep playing the Mauga, or do you give up and maybe go to other maps, like we've seen Circuit Real, for example, where maybe we've seen some other Sigma.
Best of 7 in finals, yeah. Finals,
For me,
finals
I think,
is gonna be best
honestly,
of 7.
Heesang's Genji is a massive spanner in the works. I think Falcons came into this match, especially looking at.
So let me show you this. The bracket, so you know exactly how many hours we still have to go. Wait, when Space Station played against Team Falcons, they got 3-0'd. They might meet again. Thank you, Lim Kokwai. Thank for the gifted sub. So we have this game, and once this one's over, might be final map coming up. We're gonna have Space Station Gaming versus the loser from this one, and then the final. Final is scheduled to start in an hour and 30 minutes, but I think it's gonna start in 2 hours probably. I think this game's gonna take 30 more minutes. Next game should start in 30 minutes if we're not gonna go to map 5. And then this one, I'm cheering for Space Station, but probably just might be Trio Falcons or Crazy Raccoon. But I hope PlayStation. Space Station is gonna win this one. And then this one, we'll see the finals afterwards. Finals might be really close. PlayStation Gaming. PlayStation Gaming. Let me open the door for Rolla.
I don't think the Tracer keeps up the tempo that the Genji can bring, and the Cassidy's now roaming free. So I think Falcons really need to
He's at me. He wants
pick
food, chat. Let me
more
feed the
comfort
cat.
maps, and they need to make sure that they can bring the brawl to Lip instead of Lip roam so free.
Yeah, so how can they avoid? Where should we take it in order to not have Lip just firing in a shooting range?
Yeah, I mean, that's the problem, right? Because even if you go to Circuit Real, for example, which, you know, even if we do see some kind of like alternate compositions coming out, which is not the Mauga, I mean, I'd love to see a Lip versus, you know, proper kind of like Widowmaker duel, but, you know, TBD on if that's going to happen. I think it's an interesting question. I feel like if you go to a map like maybe like Route 66, like you'll probably see more of this stuff, right? I don't think we're going to see much difference. So when it comes to the escort maps, you know, Gibraltar, again, I feel like Crazy Raccoon is the favorite in this one. Maybe you shake things up going to Circuit Real. I feel like it's really tough for Falcons. So they're really on the back foot, and I don't think there's an obvious answer here. Like, what is your next choice?
It has to be a choice between Gibraltar and Circle Royale. I think
here.
they can't force that Malgamir anymore. I think they need to go back to the drawing board and figure out how to play that better. I
think they were trying to get sub close enough.
Or bring Crazy Raccoons out of their game. Pick a map where they don't have to Malgamir. Which
PlayStation gaming matches.
Circle Royale are great picks for that.
I think they've got to drop the BAP. Wherever they go, I would have thought going into the series it would have been great, but I think the Genji is the perfect response. I don't think BAP works into the Genji. The tempo is just not there when the Genji's constantly attacking your BAP. You're peeling back to defend. So I think that'll be a real challenge.
New Queen Street, yet again. We haven't seen a lot of New Queen Street being played, Chad.
Feeling like they can win it. New Queen Street, what I want to see most of all, though, is I want to see actually a match of Fielder rather on the Kiriko. I think you've got to take the Kiriko mirror, at least as long as the Genji's in the server. The map's not working.
It's a maps every series.
You shrugged when you saw the pick. What's your reaction to New Queen Street?
I think, you know, both teams are
EMEA is going to have 5 slots for the World Cup.
Asia, like, playoffs.
Wait, who do you have top 5 then?
First, because that's the most varied map pool. So I think
can Schmungus qualify?
Know like what the enemy team's gonna pick for escort, and they're ready for it. So they're both playing chicken. Like, oh, you pick escort, you pick escort. Nobody's picking escort, but this means that, you know, Falcons must have something cooking up on New Queen Street.
And Agile Luminosity TSM will fighting for the third spot for Gane.
That's like Lucio Kingdom. That's where the Mauga comp is at its best.
Well, I'm excited for this one. Not as confident about our predictions there anymore. We also
coming
have
back on stage, Dagedi.
So we should be.
Ataraxia, true, Peps.
Max is out. John, what does that tell you, Jake?
I mean, I don't think strategically this is going to be a
salty.
huge shift for the teams. I think it's
Considering
about
me,
comfort, about map pool.
After past the
In
month,
the
we'll
end,
get
I
back
think
to
we
the
are going to
guards.
continue to see more of the Mauga, at least out of Crazy Raccoon. I think it's going to take Falcons finding an answer to force a change. And to be honest, I think based on how the series has gone so far, I think they're going to play with a ton of confidence and a ton of
How many more
tempo.
matches after this one? 2 more.
Falcons has been completely unable to set the pace.
Ataraxia, Peps, Twisted Minds will qualify. What about Nuage or Super Shy? So Ataraxia is really good. They're winning a lot. Peps too.
Been able to find the same level of aggression as a unit.
Yeah, I think that's top 5
not able to
probably.
lead the game.
Going into New
Are the
Queen
brackets
Street here,
selected
you know,
already?
A little bit about Proper sticking on that Tracer on Midtown, for example, but maybe they didn't get the room really there to be enabled. Going into this map as well, do you think that maybe they're trying to force a bit of a Tracer duel here, or do you think that Crazy Raccoon, they don't care?
Ataraxia has got us team ready, yeah.
I feel like with the Mauga comp, the Tracer is so weak, so if they want to play the Tracer, they have to play a different composition. I think this map, they're really trying to force it because they're scared of the other 2 push maps, right? They really want to go to this map so they don't have to Malgamir. So it's really up to Falcons now to find an answer to this Mauga composition from Crazy Raccoons that looks so deadly.
It's a great Tracer map, but
no,
I'm
it's
not sure
Lam
even
then
proper to keep
Farias
Tracer
then
working
Gala.
comp. I agree. I think it's just the tempo's not there.
I know, really, it's hard to keep up with Faceit League. I know, Muggy. It's pretty difficult.
Well, we're about to find out. New Queen Street is coming up, and we have a match
a lot of
point
games
for Crazy
everywhere.
Raccoon. Let's see if they
Rescheduling the format.
Ever since
It's a long time.
Oasis, Falcons have slowly lost their grip on this series, map by map.
As Maga says,
Now
never
back
boring
into a
around
corner.
him.
New Queen Street, is that the silver bullet?
Let's see.
Them out?
Is it gonna be 3-1?
The desk in that. I think the Baptiste is just a really easy target for that Genji in that situation that I think if you're going to go, it's probably the
Yeah,
wise
bless.
move now to put
I mean, C.
Fielder on like a Greek in that instance. So we'll see what.
When
Joey
SSG
Danuki
wins this final 2, EMEA will have 6 slots. Or so you're telling that Schmungus has a chance to Magi?
Probably have a
It's
good
never
idea
skippity
of
around.
where Escort would go. Maybe it's a strength for both teams.
What the Sigma is this chat becoming?
I also think nobody probably.
I picked Toronto over other
You
maps.
probably wouldn't want to see like a Coliseo or Esperanza. So give yourself a chance.
Reasons?
On New Queen Street.
Well, it worked for them pretty well on, Oasis. We were definitely impressed by
Even you have a
how
chance
they
of
were able
going
to get
there.
value out of this Malga composition, but since then we've seen them
I
mirror.
collected all the
Fraser
pages.
has been more
I have
than
all the
happy to throw
information.
down.
So even with this venture comp,
Oh,
which
they
was
play with
really
Maga
good,
here
they've
too.
Still been losing here to this Cassidy Genji matchup. I think-
You mogged the players.
And I think it's also like Shu is able to have a little bit more, personal survivability
Bet.
on the Rico, right? You can, switch step out of the way. You can play in the back line with that Genji if need be.
Guide check! The 10 PM guide check. Guiding guys to check. Guiding guys, sorry. How did he just explode?
See Proper moves back briefly, immediately dashes forward. He knows that's the timing that Falcons are trying to play off of. Pretty shocking to see such a big health puller like Malgus disappear in a second like that, but
He just
that's
exploded.
What this can do. See Falcons start the lead.
Yeah, I mean, John Bin's dead before the fight even really begins. He just kind of like steps up. Maybe did not expect all that burst damage to come on down. Nothing you could do without your
Gets
Morgan,
out.
right? It was just obviously the tank, super important, but cardiac overdrive.
Yeah,
important cooldown.
I mean, Malga doesn't have as much damage mitigation cooldowns as other tanks. It's really healing that he needs in his time. And he's not been given any.
I mean, it looks like Junbin's got half the health of Smurf.
Yeah, it's like a duped Malga, you know?
Yeah.
Little dollar store Malga. Little Malga at home action, you know?
Yeah, Malga has 2 hearts. It looks like the single heart version of Malga there.
Is Maga angling a little bit too hard, dude? Gotta angle max.
Drawing up on the high ground now. Here's the outmake just go off awfully early. My goodness, Falcons are hitting hard and hitting fast. Smurf wants to back up a little bit here as Heesang gets ahead.
Imagine if this is gonna be a storm, this map.
Smurf looks to
Oh, Chogong risky there with that beat guy in front of the Maga. Magic got cancelled. Who the hell is Skippity Toilet Earwin chat?
And he's gotten Crazy Raccoon out of the submission hold.
Yeah, Falcons tried to back up there. But
Who has more than 1,000 messages? Who he named?
Then the blade comes out from Heesang.
Who is that?
Huge series in my
Following is 2022. 2 mod actions.
So instrumental in their success. Is this will get the bomb.
You only see them now? Yes. The yellow just made it pop out.
Here for Crazy Raccoons is Proper's got a blade and you have no.
You see me all the way to the finals, yeah.
Yeah,
Howdy,
you're gonna
Levi.
have to grit your teeth and find
Howdy.
a way to fight through this. If you're Crazy Raccoon. Falcons reaching a peak in ultimate charge. So no real reason for them to lose this fight, but I've said that before in this series. They will be contending with a Deadeye from here. No support ultimates to answer that either.
In Crazy Raccoon, they don't want to like exactly.
Why Falcons not just going in?
This is a great spot.
They gave
for
them
the
so
venture
much
fight.
space.
Lift.
Okay,
Even
maybe
with
that is
death,
why.
his kill.
Ooh, they wanted to close the distance that Venture and Genji can just like go instantly on the castle if he wants to swing with High Nunag on the corner. I got it now.
Becomes a little bit of a scary situation for Falcons because
I was like, why? They have ult advantage, it should be fine. They could always disengage kind of way, but if you first like lip to walk that close to you and he rolls out and then speed boost and stuff, Venture and Genji will close that distance. He can't get out, so he's forced to High Nun in that case if we're gonna take the fighting on the corner. So you can't swing you with High Nun that easily. Smart.
Convincingly. Not a great sign. Crazy Raccoon again on the back foot. For real. And literally. Trying to get away from this one. Smurf turns tail and runs, but now he's going to have to stand his ground and fight. Cage fight thrown down. German has it removed, but Smurf is still in play with an immortality kill to back it up. Falcons have to find something here.
Beat.
And they do.
Shogun, where's the beat?
Slip with that Dragon Blade.
What?
The cleanup is quality. Shu will have to hold on to that Kitsune Rush for a later
Give me a
day.
second, chat. Sorry about this. Can only do to go.
you have to drop the Baptiste. You thought that like okay, probably do right. Nice shot there from Crawford towards the end. Not know how to go back.
Checkpoint.
Crawford seems kind of hard to forward.
Just knocked over his
They
basket.
have made this work here. At
He's
least so
fine.
far here on New Queen Street. He's saying
So that the HP just depleted and he still had like the beat active.
Devastating pressure onto the back line.
He's fine.
Flash you, Matt.
He's in the back line right now. He was behind
I'm here.
Falcons and he comes with the blade. Then Immortality Field did not last
So
long
you're
at
not
all.
distracted.
Just being able to pick that up instantly. So once again, the Newton's Cradle swings back. But Crazy Raccoon find themselves without that checkpoint. They need to get
Ventricle coming up though.
going here.
They'll have Deadeye.
Lip ain't gonna cast Deadeye around the corner anymore. He's gonna go wide over here and cast it, make sure that Genji and Venture are not gonna be able to close the distance. There's no way he's gonna do it at the same spot. Gonna swing wide over here right now on the card probably. Or just start running back and play high ground.
Lip has a fairly safe spot here.
This is fine. Why did they go from here to, oh my god, that disengage, dude. That was perfect disengage.
Crazy Raccoon to breathe. That's fine. But no other ultimates to play off of. Stalker has that ultimate. Here it is, Cardiac Overdrive, Stalker.
It's been slow already. They forced the Suzu.
Periscope up. Falcons are back in control here now, and Matrix built.
Yeah, I think it's the same type of thing I was talking about before. I don't think Crazy Raccoon exactly wants to take this fight around the corner. It's a good spot
From the
for
being
them
used.
to fight in. So they will back up, try and fight from the spot where maybe you can get Lip
Just
set up on some of
disengage.
that high ground. Stalker backs up here, takes a bit of poke. Lip definitely threatening to the Venture at these kind of ranges.
Just like half of the game was played here. Wait, where did he come from? Did Jutbin just flank from behind with the shift?
Mostly shrugs it off now as the blade goes to work. Lip with one, and Shu gets caught. We'll have a 2-for-1 deal. Falcons again in control.
They win the fight.
To parity.
Yeah, his Venture does a great job.
They're leaving him. They know that he has ult. Leave him a little bit, right?
But they don't really have a great way of kind of using the verticality to get them off.
Yeah,
So
they
that's kind of
know
why
he
they're
has
playing
ult.
around that area
That is the
there.
point secured
Trying
because
to
of that.
force it, like where the Genji can get to that high ground, the Venture really can't. So once they kind of get Crazy Raccoon to come around the corner and not force him to push in and fight with that high ground, that's where the Venture comp has a little bit of an advantage.
Jutbin chose to use Cardiac Overdrive while he was being staggered, so that got drawn out a little bit longer than maybe he would have liked. Trying to threaten Falcons into, just getting the elimination. But we close.
I enjoyed that 3 seconds of support gameplay.
Choron got killed the first though. All right, Crazy Raccoon gets
Good.
back in the game once more with 3 minutes 30 on the clock. They're behind by about 20 meters, so they need to win the next fight, maybe the next 2.
I feel like each fight is
But better
basically just
than
like a
better than
replay.
Kigi
It's like you
Breg.
kinda go
Yeah,
back
Kigi
and
Lucio, I
forth
mean.
with the same type of flow on both sides of things.
I feel like if
you'll have to have,
Lip would go Tracer probably, then Fielder would go
it's
Kigi.
more
But in
Lip
this
back
case,
into the fight, so
it's just Genji
a little
dashing.
bit different here. Jutbin has to be so careful,
It's
gets
fine.
extremely low.
Crazy Raccoon never give up on the ground. They just gained from
Well,
winning the
fine.
fight, Matt.
Sorry about that.
All of a sudden, they're no better off than they were before.
Yeah, they lost Lip, so they have to go back up, get Lip, escort him all the way back to the rest of the team. Kind of slows
Missy,
things
thank
down.
you.
Jutbin comes down the steps. No Cassidy to strike any fear in Falcons, and he gets extremely low. They have to back out.
Here's the rush cage match though, thrown up. And we see Shu dive on into
Welcome
it.
to Overwatch.
Right now from Proper. Where's his target? Immortality Field from Fielder is gone, but it's done his job.
Ooh,
Falcons
that
are still standing
beat.
tall. It's Lip and Smurf traded out. 4v4 is he
C9 though, C9, C9, C9.
Doesn't bode well for Falcons in the longer fight. Crazy Raccoon finally 2 in a row, 1, and what a deflect from Heesang.
They're putting together a montage of these seconds. That was a sick deflect. And this is a
Isn't it harder for Fielder to kill the Genji though? Like he does do the dashing everywhere. It's not his job. His job is just to like shoot Mauga, heal Mauga. Look at Mauga. Chio takes care of Stalker and Proper
About 5-10 seconds behind that.
most of the times.
So they need to win 2 fights again. Oh, wow, flanking ultimate here from Stalker. Audacious. Up we pop. Heesang says, that was a base that Immortality Field.
Good kill.
Ignore it. Just gets fielded with the blade. That's probably enough here. Plays a Raccoon again, maybe a third.
Smurf heals Genji.
They might have a way back into this game.
Yes.
This could mean checkpoint, folks.
Yes, you're right. Smurf, my bad. My bad. Yeah, Mauga's gonna heal Genji and Venture. My bad, you guys.
Players come up off of spawn is
Yeah, I completely forgot. Yeah, you got it, you got
ton
it.
of time if Falcons gives up
Oh
a
my
lead to
God.
battle back into it. So Matt, game on. Yeah, there's going to be a stoppage here, right?
1 minute and a half to
Checkpoint,
go.
So you're going to gain some time here for Falcons.
Are they gonna go now? Oh, they heard them.
Falcons lost the last 3 fights in a row. They've got to get back in the game. Deadeye Lip sees
I
Fielder,
know.
doesn't pull the trigger though. Oh, it's so confusing. He gets the
Whoa,
air matrix
whoa,
though.
whoa.
Smurf
Wait,
gets
they get
the
attacked.
pull the
Chukong
trigger.
has beat them. Will they fight the speed and Fox? They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're gonna do it. They're definitely gonna do it. Yes, 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 yes. Skip it to EU. Let's go. Fielder is split on the right side.
That one means that they are far from done. Back to their
2v3. Chukong didn't want to use speed there. They would have had it, dude. They got attacked. They were low HP.
Lonesome in this position.
Oh, it's a small mistake.
Or inside of a minute. They're going to try and stagger him out, man. Cage fight even used by...
Now he's ulting!
He turns it into a kill on Chio. Here comes
And
the
they're winning?
Smurfo doesn't get away with this. It's utter pandemonium. It's Crazy Raccoon. Want to keep pushing up. They're still behind.
But it's quite big.
Okay.
Copper actually takes the box, takes it in the other direction, kills both supports, doesn't go
One
chase
fight
the
away.
Manga, takes the box back
Oh,
towards that
but
mid
Falcons
map.
have 4 goals
Actually
coming
buys
up.
Falcons a
I
lot
don't
of
think
time to come
Ezekakun
back
has
with
this.
a lot of good ultimates.
Double DPS ults. The sound barrier.
They just gotta bait ults out maybe, but still it's 2 fights.
But even after that, there's plenty more for Falcons that's available. Falcons want that map 5. They want to decide here. Smurf's gonna push up now. Stalker pops the ultimate immediately.
They're gonna live that. They have time.
Genji, but not too bothered. Still damage on
No.
It's gonna be a sound barrier now that comes out. Proper's holding onto the blade, though he still has it available.
But he has the blade after.
Pulls it late. Here's the cage fight. In we go, Proper.
Did they have-
Shoot low. Descends.
Did they have blade?
Dive bombs into Crazy Raccoon. And Team Falcons have secured.
Oof, 2-2-2. We
another
go to map
for
5.
themselves. This one is going all the way.
Chat, they were like half HP. The tank died. 3 versus 4. They had the tank alive. They had Mauga with Cage at 90%. They had Fox. They had Beat, and they refused to press Q. In that case, bro, I don't know. That was a lot of hesitation.
Now I
And
think,
then
this will be
Junpin ults
like
1v2
really
or something like
interesting
that.
fight. We've
Clutches
all been wondering, like,
afterwards.
okay, typically, we've seen hybrid
Close.
escort, first 2 things picked. It kind of comes now all the way down to the end. It's like, okay, why are we not seeing escort? What are we going to see here?
There's more like ult
from
chess than
Crazy
Overwatch.
Raccoon?
That's how the game is becoming with everybody having so much HP, Joel, I
can't
swear.
wait to hear some
Not an
conjecture,
FPS,
some
more like
guesswork here from the desk. There's a lot to talk about on new
3D
Queens.
chess.
Head over to our panel to catch us up on what we just witnessed, which was a mess.
Literally, it's 3D chess.
An analyst desk.
First
It's a
person
panel.
World of Warcraft.
I know. It's it makes me feel like more of an expert. I do dig it. Heading into this match.
You were after this
today,
game? No,
we
before the
were,
finals.
concerned
But I gotta give
about
myself a tea or
Baptiste.
something.
You
I might be
also
getting
touched on it
cold.
that this might be an issue here. You
Jeremy's
got
not
it
playing his best guy now. Yeah, I feel like he's getting caught a little bit too much.
And that made it work
This
really
is so
well.
intense.
Yeah, I mean, I
Skibidi
think
toilet,
these-
ew,
that's the
your
beauty of that
comment,
selection
your
is there's
comments
so many
in chat.
juking paths for Baptiste. He has all these little ledges
Very
he can hop up
Sigma.
to, hop down, and while Genji can follow you, I think having a little bit more range, like compared to Survasa, at least so much easier to fall back and yet still be effective and still
Cold
heal your
in
team.
June, I don't know.
I also feel the team fight execution, Proper's Genji was on fire on New Queen Street. The combos with Smurf as well with that cage fight, so incredibly well executed. They're able to hold it down, but that was a very close map. I mean, he's saying still battling back on the Genji. This is a serious dogfight when it comes to the Genji mirror.
And that's another small adaptation we're seeing throughout the series. Well, okay, the Tracer didn't work out for us. We're
Trying to
going
keep
from
up with the
Bodo
new
and
slang.
there's Genji as
What can I
well.
say?
And I mean, it's really worked out. Genji has been the pivotal hero in this series because
Okay,
I
I'm
mean,
trying.
Heesang has had tremendous impact on the Genji as well. Every time Heesang pulls the Dragon Blade, he's targeting Fielder, and for most of that map, I felt like Heesang got the better of Fielder every time he pulled out that Dragon Blade. But when
Please don't.
Falcons is playing with the lead, they're able to utilize those corners.
Okay,
and really
we're gonna
force
go to
Chris
map
Raccoon
5.
push into
Wow,
you,
this
push
was
into
close.
Fielders
They have more
line of sight,
damage,
and
dude.
really create some distance as well. Because if Lip is playing on the Cassidy, I mean,
They have
there's
more
so much
damage.
room
1
between
KD.
Cassidy and the Baptiste. So Fielder, he's pretty comfortable playing those long sidelines.
It was such a close game, though. I mean, look at those stats. This was really just one team fight away to go the other side.
They hesitated.
Yeah, 100%. And I feel like a big change here is on Survasa and the Malgramir, Falcons look quite sloppy. They had some deaths here and there. Their ult combos weren't on point. I feel like on this map, their ult value was so incredible. Like their cage fights, their blades, every time they found value. And even though I think the
Only
Baptiste
5 or 4
window
deaths.
is a lot worse than the Kiriko ult, I think they made it work. I think they threw down a variable, and with, you know, their tempo being a lot higher than they showed on Survasa and being able to take the fight to the Crazy Raccoons, they looked a lot better.
They did indeed. And Matt touched on it as they were wrapping up the cast. This also means that we're now
We should
at
need to predict to win this
score.
game.
We're going to an
Hugged.
escort map 5, which we've
I don't know.
not done
I don't
thus
know.
far. Very interesting.
I don't know who's
think
gonna win
we
this
would have
game,
expected
dude.
to see escort coming up a lot
I think
sooner.
Crazy Raccoon had
The
it,
question is, which
but
escort
hesitate is
map
so
will
hard
be
at the
will
end.
they be taking us to?
In the
You have
3v4.
such a huge
Before they were
decision
like
ahead of you
the
as
numbers,
Crazy
the numbers.
Raccoon right now. There's such variety in the escort map pick pool. It's the reason we see this map pick almost always come out first after control in the series. You could go to Gibraltar and just throw a huge wrench into the series, force a potential Winston dive comp, who knows how that would go.
If you wanna play,
I don't think they're gonna get that. I think they're gonna go second
I
round.
mean, it would make a lot of sense if you took it to Route 66 here, I feel like, right? Because if you're going to Gibraltar, if you're going to Circuit Real, I mean, a lot of these... Okay, I'm sorry, I'm just joking. I mean, I've literally seen it on the monitor over there. Matt did big sixes at me, so I'm just sorry. Trying to sound smart here, but yes, we are going to Route 66 actually. So, I mean, what's your gut reaction to that?
Route 66.
What do you think it means for the series?
I feel like Route 66 is like the map where you can play dive and you can play Mauga. So I wonder if Jumpin's gonna pull out like a Winston, or if they're gonna go hard for that.
Do you
Mauga
really think you can
composition.
match the Winston into the Mauga compositions we're seeing?
I feel like Route second point and first point has like quite strong high ground. So historically, it's been more of a Mauga map. But like, I feel like if you're the Crazy Raccoons, if you want to take another Mauga mirror, you go Havana. If you want to take a Sig mirror, you go to Circuit Royale. If you want to take a dive mirror, you go to Gibraltar. So I'm not sure like why they're picking Route 66. I think they want to force a dive into Mauga like matchup, and I think they're quite confident on this map at that.
I'm a little worried now for Fielder because New Queen Street, Fielder navigated the map so well. 66, very accessible for a Genji to get on top of you. A lot of sharp corners on the map. It's going to be a really tough test for the flex support of Falcons.
That's right. We're getting ready for our last map of the series to the score.
Let's go.
One of the teams will be moving on to the
Hey, Isak was playing Hanzo.
We'll be dropping down to the lower bracket to fight for their lives.
For the lives?
Regardless of the result,
Munka W, what do you mean?
One thing is for sure, this series has delivered. Our two very best teams from the Apex
Let's start
region,
game mode.
arguably
Press
our
start
two very
game
best
mode.
teams in the world right now.
Press start game mode. Let's go.
To decide who advances to the grand final with that advantage from the upper bracket.
Yeah, Route 66 offers
Life or death.
a lot of options.
Only one team gets return tickets.
Play, right? You can play Mauga-based compositions.
Fight for their
You can play
lives.
Dive, right? A lot of verticality throughout the map.
I just noticed that that bike looks like a ladder. If you think about it, what does a ladder require in order to be a ladder? Because if you use it, if you use any object in order to climb somewhere, doesn't that become a ladder? If you have a box and then another box and then another box, those are, you would say, steps or a ladder? Does a ladder mean that it's just like this on one level, you know, vertically, and then you have different levels of height that you can access? Because if that's the thing, that bike is not a ladder, it's actually stairs. Because you're not climbing like this, you're climbing like up, up, up a little bit. So stairs, right? Anyway, moving on. But if you put a window in the door, does it become a wind door?
Jumping into the last map of the most exciting match.
Okay, I'm sorry, I reached my quota with that joke per week.
Crazy Raccoon.
Nobody ordered a Yappuccino.
Yappuccino. With the Cassidy point of difference, and she
Yappuccino.
Yeah, I mean a little bit longer.
That's so good. I'm gonna use that.
To play some Cassidy, so see if they can make.
I spawn holding.
But like, look at this. I mean, Fielder can play at a distance here on the back. It's not a terrible spot to be in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! The tracking. Whoa, whoa! Too deep. What was that dive?
But it takes a while. There's a flat healing component and then healing over time, but the ladder just didn't come quickly enough. Nice little spawn camp here from Falcons.
Lambi did not expect
I mean, they give up fielders
to get dived by Lucio from high ground.
Chorong and Heesen, so finish jumping as well. So you're not going to be able to charge back on as the stalker gets quite low as it is turned into TDM here on the cart. But that's to be expected here with how close Falcons was playing.
1 minute of the clock though.
Both these teams are trying to put together. Gets a little messy sometimes. Both of these squads very good at finding opportunities to turn the tides in their favor. Either way, Falcons will have to back up here to the top of Big Earls with two players coming back in. Chio.
How nervous do you think they are? I don't think they are at all. Maybe in the last teamfight or last minute. Maybe. But until then, I think they're fine. I don't think they're feeling anything. They're all experienced players.
Was the only support alive there for Falcons for a while. Lipno finds proper first. That might make up the lack of sound barrier the Falcons don't want to make use of here. Crazy Raccoon.
Nice. Keep it going.
Blow them to smithereens.
The one thing interesting about sticking with the Baptiste as well here for Falcons is, I know Kasoris mentioned, like, the rush is so strong in terms of an ultimate. You see it pay off there. Like, there's not really, like, tons of value you're getting out of the Ant Matrix, right, in terms of, I know, damage with what? Victor, Genji, Maga. Not exactly a spot you want those heroes in. Deadeye here. Just trying to walk the payload on him.
They're holding it. Knew there was a deflect coming. Here comes the blade from Isang in from above. Pressure again mounts on field, but Chia was there with the sound barrier. And Stalker pops up. Isang pops out. Crazy Raccoon now bundled back in the direction of their spawn to await Isang to rejoin them.
Chorong holds on to that blade because they know that this is a combination.
1 minute and a half to go.
Put together. Cage fight blade combination. They're so good at it. A lot of time off the clock.
Just have Cage plus beat. I think if they force the fight on Beto, they're gonna lose. He's gonna go. They gotta cook something and take the gas station somehow rather than fight on point.
They're out of sync, these Lucio ultimates for now.
But Lip has such bad sightlines. Like, look, Cassidy's playing for that. He's not gonna get any value if he's playing here. I don't know, maybe go take this side, take high ground, take the fight here. They're just gonna LOS Lip. Lip ain't getting value from that. They're just playing on the corner.
Up we go, pops up now looking to try and chase Lip.
They're playing perfectly around Cassidy's sightlines.
That is a kill completed. This is
I think they gotta go right side, take high ground.
And I think Crazy Raccoon, you need to take this fight a little bit earlier, I would say. Because you're gonna
40 seconds to go.
Build up these support ultimates and you just kind of sit around that
Well, they're holding spawn again. What is Smurf doing?
Not using beat in that lost fight. No chance to really. Blown up by the Venture ult. Here they come once more. Crazy
Now is the opening. Take the fight before they even get there.
He's gonna get a blade though from
Good.
Proper. Oh, he scuttled their plans already. Lip is down. Trapped inside the cage match.
Smurf before.
He's in a safe spot.
Smurf is dead. They lose one support. Because Morgan can heal teammates.
Able to pick up that mega. From above comes Stalker. Drops back down. Hisang takes note of it and has to back away from the eruption. Stalker back to safety with Proper's low. Hisang waits patiently. Can't complete the kill.
Expected it was gonna go again for the duel. Alright, they're playing it safe.
2:30 on the clock.
And that boom comes through there and knocks Stalker off course. As Stalker was trying to get a touch, you would have had the supports back in the mix. This Chio's so close to the beat, so massive play there from Chorong. Knocking Stalker out of the way, at least
absolutely just don't like getting out of here. Second part of Route 66. I feel like they have to make another tunnel in the mountain to be able to feel comfortable to get out of here, dude. So annoying.
Allow them to be reactive. Blade for Hisang, no. More like a proactive approach for the
Hey,
attackers.
I want to watch more than 2 seconds of support gameplay.
It's tough for the map out there. It's brutal. Smurf able to do some good work from the low ground though as the defenders can surge back into a dominant position.
That time Smurf gets some value out of the M-Matrix. Fielder kind of drops it to just maybe deter them from pushing on in, right? Sound barrier used there as well.
Most impressive player from both teams. In this game specifically, I think that Proper played amazing. And Hisang are the highlights from both teams. This series only.
It's been very impactful. Chu knows though, he needs to turn it into a fight win. Here it is, the rush gonna be thrown out, but Smurf already heads into the back line. A Crazy Raccoon Stalker, airborne, throws some of those harpoons downward as Cross is picked up by Lip. The attack is here with a surge of momentum, but teams backwards are holding their ground and they've got ultimates to play with. Hisang is removed, Fielder the hit stand pressure.
3v3 still, I think.
Now it's even. Chu with the kunai will force Chio to turn tail once more, and a stagger now on Fielder.
I think they'll be fine. I think they're gonna cap this.
Gets himself eliminated there.
Feel like not support, you're saying? Ban chatter. Rather than chatting chatter.
Crazy Raccoon, they hold on to that
Simple.
sound barrier cage fight here. For Crazy Raccoon, you also have this Deadeye. You can just try and walk it in here with the Lip's ultimate.
Here we go, Venture straight into the cage.
If you would have caged here, does the cage go inside? I just realized this. Does the cage go inside through the mountain? Oh, you need center line of sight. I'm just gonna walk out of the cage. Imagine that. Imagine caging over there and then leaving to the point.
No ultimates to work with. Maybe can build something.
That's a good touch though. You need line of sight. Yeah, you got the center of it. Imagine if it would just like ult an index point and then walk out to cap the point. They'll try to retouch this, but just Hisang with a blade. 80%. He has enough time to get it. The shield does run out of trap. I feel like they just needed the shield.
from Heesang straight into the lineup, and Falcons now
beat.
have the players to
It's
work
over.
with. It is over. Chorong the first to fall, but Crazy Raccoon are like dominoes, and Falcons take flight directly into our grand finals. How do you come back?
Not
from
over,
that?
chat.
That's not enough push.
Yeah, I mean that. it's
Not
gonna be,
over.
Tough potentially here for Crazy Raccoon to get a hold here on defense. So the one positive for CR is that we talked a little bit about New Kui Street, right, where the Venture, they can't exactly access the high ground as easy as Genji, right? So they're getting on top of Big Earls, especially if Lip is going to end up playing that Cassidy, right?
Maybe
how do you
Dedge.
access that with that
Well,
ease,
the
it'll
same
be a little
situation
bit
happened on
harder.
mid down.
I know you wonder.
Falcons
right,
also like held them on second
probably
point of
plays a
mid
close
down,
up
and then
hold,
Crazy
but then
Raccoon.
gets
No,
more
actually no,
fights
they
around
didn't
that
hold them
gas
second
station.
point of mid
You've got to
down.
buy some time with the big spawn camp.
I'm
here.
thinking about
That's going to be crucial.
Ents versus Space Station Gaming.
Falcons not getting to that last phase of the map.
Actually,
though.
ugly.
Or rather, Crazy Raccoon, should I say?
Who do you
Gonna hurt
support?
them.
My
But again,
predictions
Route
went
66
to
is that kind of
Falcons.
game. We've seen holds on first. Especially if you can
But
put
everybody's been chatting about
real
Crazy
sun showing
Raccoon
straight
being the
outside that
best.
spawn door. How many times were Crazy Raccoon down to 30
I don't know,
seconds
dude.
before getting
The
that
same
checkpoint?
between
And
Space
with some
Station
of that
Gaming
high
and Ents
ground
for me
now,
in this case.
Access
Hard to
here
pick
on the
one.
defensive side of things,
My
so
points
playing
went
around
by
the
mistake
F-
actually
more.
on Falcons. I
You're actually
misclicked. I wanted to bet on Crazy Raccoon with predictions and stuff. I like both teams.
Like that look, you know, Kitsune Rush, obviously great. The Ant Matrix actually makes a little bit more sense for Crazy Raccoon because of the Cassidy. But that immortality feels right. If they're going to go to the high ground and try and make a play for that Cassidy, make it very difficult.
I think Falcons could have this. Shoe goes, Bob.
People to take out that character.
They need a little bit more healing.
Crazy Raccoon, Shu and a Baptiste, I guess. Point of difference. But Ant Matrix can be feast or famine at times.
And they don't play close. So Crazy Raccoon, they don't play close. They play this Cassidy up on that high ground. And now let's see how they attack it with that venture-based composition. You feel
Yeah,
like
she's
they're
done
gonna have
Bob.
to rotate
This might
all the way
change.
around. Potentially, you know, try and get an angle on the backside of Big Earls. As you see, you're going to be walking straight up there and just going right into what Maga, Cassidy, Baptiste. Not exactly the three you want to see.
Oh, straight upstairs goes Smurf. Forced back instantly.
And this is G faced both of them. Played against Falcons and they lost 0-3. What is that high noon? Chiu just helped Lip. Where was Stalker booping Lip? Ew!
This is the close spawn camp. This is big.
As Proper will end up jumping off the side there. So Falcons does get a good amount of payload
Okay,
progress here, right?
he's warmed up. The hit
they
scan.
get around the corner. They almost, I remember when teams used to go like almost like hide under Big Earls, not take damage, and then push up through it. So look at this though. Jumpin is pushed up and trying to make it a little bit scary. Now moves all the way back. Is to the fight. There's so much damage that takes.
They're gonna take a fighting on the corner. Yeah, make it hard. Force them inside.
Able to buy enough time.
But Venture is good in these positions. Oh, they jump on high ground.
Sound barrier for Crazy Raccoon, even with 4 players.
Cannot.
Try and hold their ground.
The blade, the blade, the blade, the boop!
Trying to get through it. Eventually it's jumped into fall.
44
Heesang has a
HP.
blade, but jeez, he can't make use of it here. It's just stagger, it's just stall. Crazy Raccoon will be happy with what they can get here.
You know, with Chorong the last one to die here.
What a
I
fight.
wonder if you're going to be able to get him back up to get the speed.
Nah, they're not gonna get touched. The supports are. No, they wanna get touched. They swapped to Kyugi. They wanna get more golds out. They're gonna go for it.
We're going to get a contest.
I mean, Junpin can just heal Heesang. Look at Genji's HP. Our supports are not there. As I was saying, there was no E. The E came in too late.
That is unbelievable.
Just delete it.
Raccoon had something there. You think Heesang could have shut it down? That is beautiful stuff from
Two
Fielder.
big goals though. It's over.
They've been
That is
saying,
serious.
hey, Fielder, maybe
3 minutes and a
let's
half.
switch over to the
Might not be
cruise,
over.
but then
Might not be over.
pulls it out at the right time there, as Shu does as well. So Baptiste gone from both sides of
They ulted
things.
though.
Now the game right in front of Falcons, right? The grand finals right there.
Are they gonna go lower guide? They can't. They want to play with the cast. They want to play medium range maybe. They don't want to go inside.
Off their staunch defense in this phase of the map.
2 minutes and a half.
But they still need to land the plane.
Oh,
Gio.
small mistake, Doug.
Right?
Again, they're out of phase.
Yeah.
Once more. We're gonna push into this Crazy Raccoon. They want to take this fight.
dash into 4 people, but no cooldowns. He sang.
Ooh, dear.
A little bit too
Little
deep.
overheat.
And here comes Chio off a spawn, right? So now you think you have an advantage. Now it's completely flipped, especially you're probably going to get around this next corner. Put yourself in a really difficult position.
I got
He's gonna
swapped.
go over to the Pharah here.
Kind of like it a little bit more than the Genji here.
Okay, mag grenade hitting deep.
What is
A
happening?
little bit too early to stop the Deadeye now. It's scary.
Oh, he's dead.
They bring Lip down. It's so close.
Okay.
Victory. It's within striking distance for Crazy
Oh.
Raccoon. How about
For one second, I thought he was gonna knock over the monitor.
Team Falcons here. It's going to be impossible to stop them. You might
He
be able to
sang
rush
more
out,
like
you
he
might be able to keep
fed.
it going.
Bad one to Marby.
2:30 on the clock still for Team Falcons to work with. Even if they don't get it here, you have to feel like it's inexorable. They back up a little bit. Crazy Raccoon are allowed
That's
to come in and
fine.
defend.
Yeah, Fielders on
They gotta
the way
back out. They're gonna
so
play.
Fielder
They're gonna
was
play it
on the
smart.
back. Maybe on the back, switch back to the Kuriko is taking a little bit of an off angle.
Not yet. Not
here.
yet. Not yet. This fight is
Probably have a
so
good idea
important.
for
2 minutes to
Falcons
go.
that there's a sound barrier on the
They're
other
taking high.
side.
Ooh.
Things off.
Okay,
Love
defensive
that.
sound barrier
They're
available.
flipping the map.
Crazy Raccoon have to leave it all out there.
Beat almost. Junpin is low. It's over. Proper is taking his time. I'm calling a 5K guy now. Is he gonna get somebody with it? No. Lip finds Murphy's not gonna get him, dude. What is this? Junpin almost close to the cage. It's over. Just he sang and Chogong over there.
The wind under their wings.
Alright, Falcons win this.
Move one notch up the food chain. It's grand finals time for your Falcons.
Falcons are in the finals. As I predicted, chat. As I predicted. 10K for Team Falcons over here. I got 32K, 5 out of 96.
All the emotions here. For
I didn't get it wrong,
Falcons
chat.
is They finally
I
get
got
over
it.
the hump, right? You know, everybody talking about Crazy Raccoon
I
coming in
predicted
as
it.
the favorite. But as soon as we saw Falcons start to play,
Raccoon's did some
this
huge
day,
mistakes.
It seemed like they had a different feel about them, right? The composition
I
that they
chat.
played
It says that I
felt like it
predicted.
might just be a touch better than everybody else. And
At
least in
50K
this
now.
series, right? Potentially we see it again later today in the grand finals.
Cocktails,
Falcons
Frankie.
just a touch
Thank you for
better
listening,
than
Mario.
Crazy Raccoon. It was so
Options
back and forth,
appreciated.
but the time is right.
Totally not on accident. Bro, what does it say here?
They are peaking at the
What is on accident? Prove it. I was just doing it for the content. Prove it. High quality copium today.
And we've talked about it. Coming into the grand final as their top seed, not to mention the fact that you don't have to play that extra game.
Okay,
But
chat.
Your choice of map to kick things off. It's a big advantage. Starting on the front foot there will be massive. And there's a good chance
Okay,
it could
chat.
be a rematch. Crazy Raccoon, I'm sure, fire in their bellies after suffering to
Who's
the
gonna be
number 2
winning
seed
this,
from the
chat?
same region.
Yeah, but obviously, Falcons, they make a tremendous run here now to our final. With a loser final, right? With SSG in the mix. The
Like, ads on the official
they'd rather
stream?
see. It was
Pretty
Crazy
sure.
Raccoon that they would have said, hey, we would have loved to see them.
Crazy
go out.
Raccoon or Space Station?
Pick one.
Look, they might look fallible, but not that much. What a competitive series for this Crazy Raccoon team. I mean,
Who do you think is gonna win this one, chat?
Oasis.
Yeah.
I mean, look, these guys have a lot up their sleeve here, but when they had to match the Malgamera, just
Let's see the facts. Let's see the facts. So, Space Station played against Team Falcons and they lost. Crazy Raccoon played against Team Falcons and they lost. So they both lost against Team Falcons. Now, Crazy Raccoon did not play against Ents. And Ents got, wait, okay. And Ents almost got a draw on one map against Team Falcons. And the series was roughly this as close as this one. So with this in mind,
Starting off, you guys were losing 1-2, and then you guys were able to turn the series around.
I think
How were you guys able
Crazy
to do
Raccoon is
that?
gonna
How were you
trio
guys able
Space
to get the
Station.
win against Crazy Raccoons today? 자, 일단 오늘 승리 축하드리면서
But I'm cheering for Space Station.
힘들어하는 모습을 보여주다 끝에 가서 다시 또 살아나는 굉장한 경기력을 보여준 또 프로퍼 선수와 또 팀 팔콘즈가 아니었나 생각을 합니다. 프로퍼 선수 이번 승리 좀 어떻게 해서 이루시게 되셨나요?
일단 크레이지 라콘이 좀 강팀이기도 하고 이제 라콘 상대로 어떻게 해야 게임이
I'm so diplomatic. What can I say?
팀적으로 되게 고민
3,
많이
2,
하면서
1.
좀 힘들었는데 네, 이제 좀
I hope the
해결
game's not gonna be over in
방안을
30 minutes.
가져가지고 이었던 것
If
같아요.
they win against Crazy
Definitely
Raccoon, it's gonna be
because
such a
Crazy Raccoons
huge
are a great
upset.
Team, and we had to really wrap our head around like what to do against the Crazy
Yeah, chat told me,
Raccoons,
Sug.
and
Thank you,
I think
though.
we found the solution to our problem. And
I think
that's
Crazy
how we
Raccoon
got
is
the
upsetty
win.
spaghetti after that
You
loss.
could explain a little bit about that solution? 혹시 그 방금 말씀하신 그 해결 방법을 좀 살짝 설명 가능할까요? No? I tried. All right. Well, we'll save that for the grand finals. Maybe after the grand finals, if they win, they can do it. One final question. You guys are now one more. You guys are very close to actually winning it on. Grand finals proper. How are you feeling going into grand finals? 자, 이제 그랜드 파이널 하나만 남겨두고 있습니다. 프로포즈 지금 심정 짧게 듣고 넘기도록 하겠습니다.
그랜드 파이널 들어가는 심정은 그냥 아직 끝난 건 아니니까 끝까지 포기하지 않고 집중 끝까지 해서 파이팅 하겠습니다.
We're not done yet. We're gonna focus and we're gonna try our best to win it all. All right, Proper. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Proper. To the desk. Zoe, back to you.
Hi, chat.
Thank you so much, Danny.
This is gonna start soon.
Proper is not gonna give away secrets just yet.
10 minutes.
Forever. I mean, can't blame him for that. Gentlemen, let's break down the action first. However,
Oh, what is this? This is what the hell? What is this? Why are they saying that next game's starting in less than an hour? What the fuck? This is scheduled for less than an hour. Do they expect this game to be fast? SSG is gonna take them to map 5.
the other side tried his hardest to shut him down, or like.
Can you tell me or is it a secret? Chat, the red mouse pads from yesterday. I think you told me that they called artisan mouse pads and stuff like that.
I think as the series progressed, it felt
That's
like
what
Heesung
Sug MT
was
is
taking
asking.
the edge, and I mean, it just showed really Proper's calmness under pressure. You know, you see him on the cam, even when he's playing well, he's just ice cold, bringing out
I have
the Genji,
nothing in mind,
having the
Sneezy.
confidence to come back to the Genji after a really challenging Suravasa. What an impressive performance.
They've given them a small
right
break.
On the Midtown, you saw the Tracer come out. It felt like it had lower impact, but once he swapped over to that Genji, what a performance. I think in that final Route 66
You
map,
think
there were so many fights
V0
where
versus
Falcons
Space
was down
Station
one
Gaming?
man, and
I
they
want to
turned it
see
around somehow
the
with
guy in
that shout,
comms.
with that
Let's go,
Genji dash,
SSG.
and I
Not
feel
taking
like
a single
Blizzard is
point.
so consistent.
Yeah, and
I
if you
believe.
really now put it into perspective here, right? We're thinking about the legacies and the careers of these guys. I mean, this is a Falcons team that has championship experience. You have Smurf, of
I
course,
believe.
a two-time Overwatch League champion with the San Francisco Shock. You have Chio and Fielder, who, with the Dallas Fuel, it has to be said, won the 2022 Overwatch League championship as well. And as much as we talk about Proper, you know, this Hyperflex, who is so incredibly good, you know, an MVP, Rookie of the Year, he hasn't won that tournament yet. He's yet to get first place in a major tournament in the Overwatch League or even outside of it in the OWCS, right? So, you know, Proper, he's so hungry to finally claim that first place to lift that trophy, right?
No.
And a man of his
No,
caliber,
baby Jesus.
he's got to be so hungry in that grand finals.
Oh yeah, I mean, they're well on track to getting that first OWCS championship title, but this was a very close match, and it really came down to those small adaptations from both of those sides. So let's take a look at the general highlights and walk us through all the action that we just got to witness. It was a 5-map banger, and it first seemed like Crazy Raccoons that did find an answer to that double flex DPS that we're seeing, but then adaptations were made.
Support gameplay in a nutshell. Did you see that?
Trying to play dive,
Trying
into the Maga.
to
It did
literally
not
just
work, but
escape
the
out
very surprising
from the
for us
team
that he
fight.
picked up
Just
Suravasa.
run away, not even
It was a
taking the
big
fight. I'm
fight.
just gonna get out of here. I'm gonna try to survive as much as I can.
Felt like that
What
set
was
the
that?
tempo for the next map as well in the series, bringing them to the precipice of taking themselves to the grand finals. But Falcons, what an impressive rally. I mean, I honestly didn't see that coming after map 2.
Yeah, and I felt like this was a really interesting way the series went, right? You could see first Crazy Raccoon was trying to dodge Amalgamir, then the Falcons were trying to dodge Amalgamir, and in the end, right, with these push maps, they end up with the Amalgamir, and I feel like both teams felt confident going into the last map, and you could really see the tempo throughout the series got turned up, and I think especially Falcons really impressed me with that Venture Genji comp, but how fast they were taking fights.
Yeah, and I feel like this final adaptation here on Route 66, we talked about how Fielder getting targeted on that Baptiste, but as the series progressed, it felt like Stalker specifically and the rest of the Falcons, they kind of slowed down, they didn't go as hard aggressively, right? And they kind of felt like they could trade pretty efficiently with the Baptiste.
Can't believe how hard the
Venture
focus slipped, Doug.
against Lip playing the Cassidy and Shu playing the Kiriko. So maybe they figured out some kind of micro tactic right there, or maybe they feel like they're more comfortable trading in the front line. We saw Stalker a lot more dig in and actually play around this Mauga rather than going for big flanks around and trying to get to Lip. maybe they felt a bit more comfortable slowing things down and taking the frontline duel instead. So there's many things that could still shift for the grand final.
They'll be taking
This
a break
series,
probably.
Between these two teams, the adaptations are not done yet.
They have each other's numbers. They were both very much prepared. They were able to flex over to
How late is the next match scheduled?
scheduled?
5 minutes.
Compositions. Alas,
We're probably taking a small
end up
break.
in the grand finals now. You already touched on it. Those players are no strangers to that position. They are now awaiting their next opponent. It could be a rematch between them and Crazy Raccoon, or
Is this the finals? No. This is the log final. Decides who's gonna get in the finals to join Falcons.
However, would they be prepared?
All I'm saying is when Max played
I do think
Maga,
you know,
they got the
Falcons is pretty
W.
happy going to the grand finals, but there's no team quite as happy as Space Station because I think this is a much more winnable matchup for them. I think Lip's flexibility is going to be really put to the test. So far, it's been the Genji that's been a consistent answer to these Sigma comps.
I can't
the
believe
Rush
that we're
comps
seeing so much
from
Genji
the
being
European
played though.
teams.
I don't think that
Running
going
the
into
double
this
flex,
tournament we
I
were
think, is
expecting
critical. I'm
Genji
not
and
sure
Faga
you can
being
get it
played
done
that much.
with the hit scan into the Sigma or the Ram. I'm not sure that it can be done, but at the same time, I feel the raw player strength on Crazy Raccoon is so high. Even if you have a strategic advantage for SSG, I'm not sure that's going to be enough.
I mean, I can attest to that.
You know what we're getting out of this chat? Yeah, nerf Genji.
Tried to run
Exactly.
the hit scan into the European like blocking tank style. Didn't go well for us. So let's see if Crazy Raccoon can make it work or what they will bring. I do feel like this is such like a mental boon. It reminds me of last year in the Overwatch League when we lost to that Boston Uprising in a map 5 like final fight scenario. It's such a mental setback, and they have to go into the next series right away. I think there's any chance for SSG beating them, it's right here because Crazy Raccoons need to like
The
reset their
Sogas, not
mental
tomato
like,
sauce.
really
It's
fast,
coach
and that's
for
quite
the
tough.
final.
Well, if you want to dig deep into the archives,
Think
you know,
Moiga
let's
will
not
Kagi
forget
versus
Atlanta
Genji that
Rain
match?
was once
No, I
in
don't
an
think
Overwatch League Grand Final as well after beating the Dallas Fuel. You know, we always talk about Dallas Fuel, Shanghai Dragons in 2021. What an incredible matchup between two really good teams. Dallas
I
Fuel,
know this
they
is
dropped
super
down into
unrelated,
the
but
lower
any
bracket,
tips for
and
not getting
there
unnamed
Atlanta Rain is
projectile
waiting
catch
for
on
them.
teammates when trying to
Upsets the
anti?
Dallas Fuel and advance.
Whoa, seriously now. I've been having so many accidental nades connect to my teammates rather than the enemies since they did the projectile size change in Season 9. Did they change the size of the nade? Or did they not? Am I misremembering that? The size of the sleep dart is the same, but the size of the nade, did they change that? Because I feel like I'm hitting my teammates a little bit too more before. Like I'm missing so much when I throw them. Wait, what is that? Wait.
Let's take a look.
What's this?
Where is he?
What is he doing?
He's drawing?
Huh?
That's
Wait,
beautiful.
this zone is so chill.
Wow.
OWCS.
Very well
Well
done,
done,
Danny. I'm proud
Danny.
of
Tomorrow
you.
we do numbers.
What go we do numbers? Such a it just exploded. They changed the bullet size. No, they changed all projectiles based on velocity. Exactly, not just the bullet size. The nade has been landing way more on your teammates than before. Might be unpopular opinion, but what if the nade would not go through teammates? Would go through teammates, I mean, even if they low HP. It just goes through your teammates, like Sleep Dart goes through your teammates. You wanna heal your teammates with it, just throw it at the floor. You can land so much more nades, because a lot of the times you're just getting body blocked by the teammates. It was like that a while ago. I can't remember exactly when they changed that. You wanna nade them, but you gotta be like, yo, please, let me see. I feel like sometimes playing Ana, it's like you're sitting in a theater and you have somebody that's like, I don't know, 5 heads like taller than you, and you're trying to watch the show. You know what I mean? And then you try, like, it's exactly that. You try like throw the nade in, but you can't wait. Let me move to the side and then throw the nade. That's literally how it feels, dude. And then you know what sucks? Then that person sometimes does the same thing. Oh, what's happening there? I think it's a skill issue. Sometimes even a lot of the times, that's literally how it feels. would be so much better if they would just let the nade go through your teammates. I don't even understand why it hits the teammates. Just to nade the floor, nade the wall. It has a radius and stuff. Just a bad mechanic. This is the final. This is the lower bracket final. Decides who gets third spot and who gets into the final. Let's not even talk about hitting the person behind with the nade because of how perspective works in Overwatch. Are you trying to get me started into a discussion about hitbox sizes in Overwatch and the fact that D.Va's defense matrix, D.Va can eat with her ass? Is this where this is going? Because literally you're throwing the nade and then Eva just slurps the nade somehow. I don't know, or she's looking over there and the nade just flies over there and then she just eats it. How is that even possible? Defense matrix is so buggy though. That is not an excuse, fix it! With the sun too! Exactly! It would even be better for us. Your guy won't block the nade. No, actually, that is... Wait. No. What do you mean be right back? This is literally... No, wait. What's... Olaf Hop. This is Olaf Hop. ML7 Hop, I think. Well, let me find it really fast. That would actually, dude. You know what I mean? I did not even realize that actually letting your nade go through teammates would be a huge help for Gara guy now. You might actually see it being played in even in Gancom sometimes. Because you actually have a chance of getting the nade thrown in. I did not even realize like your teammates act as walls. Your teammates are playing against you when you're playing Ana, if you think about it. You're not playing 5v5. You're playing 1 versus 9. Because you're trying to throw the nade. But then look, somebody just blocks it. Your teammates become walls. Yapuchino. I don't want to have a Yapuchino. I just realized this. But the nade goes through full HP teammates. Let it go through them even if they take damage. If they 1 HP or something, just splash the nade on the ground. It has a huge radius. I'm not kidding, huge radius. You also have to shoot 9 people. Maybe it's more accurate on a gameplay. 1 versus 9. Emilia Puccino, no. I have made the 1v9 comment so many times. Maker shots also go through teammates instead of healing them. Piercing shots. Sojourn has those shots when she's using her ultimate. Why can't Ana shots go to teammates and to the enemies? 1 bullet to 9 people. Even better. We can cook even deeper with this. Orisa can see her feet. Why can't Ana lift up her leg, right? Shoot through her leg so that it can hit 10 people actually with 1 bullet. Other games have tried doing like piercing shots. In a lot of games, huge sniper rifles let you get a double kill with it because bullets are bigger and stuff, right? In Overwatch, Sojourn with a railgun, you can hit 5 people at the same time. But never have we ever seen a game in which you can actually hit every player in the lobby with 1 tiny projectile. We can do it. We can do it, dude. No, seriously, we can do it. The only time when maybe you want to splash nade on somebody and stuff? Question mark. Yeah, because the teammates are just blocking that. You need higher resolution for these emotes. What do you mean the perfect resolution? Maybe the only time when they're full HP and stuff and you want to splash the nade, you just gonna, like when Faga wants to ult and stuff. I think in Grav you want to splash it on them, yeah, just splash it over there. Because, yeah, you want to try and do an aggressive nade then, but your teammates are playing against you because they're just gonna block your nade non-stop. Could be a threshold to 1 hour and 30 minutes. Oh, okay. 1 minute and 30 seconds. Okay. So, splash on enemies on the ground. No. No. Hear me out. No. So, on enemies it works the same. You can hit the enemies, right? You can hit the enemies with it if it collides. But on your teammates, it should work like it goes through them. Because you're trying to throw the nade, you know, the same example with the theater. You're trying to watch the show, but you gotta look on the side in order to throw, to look at the show. Maybe you want to play Anagamatra, Anabolo or something, and you throw it, your guy takes 1 or 2 damage, and then the nade just hits them. When you don't want to do that, you want to try at the enemies. Or maybe they could also give Ana the Ana parkour abilities. Throw the sleep dart to TP to Holy shit, imagine this. Imagine if you throw the sleep dart and it hits an enemy, they get slept. But if it misses, UTP to where you throw the sleep dart. Exactly as it is in a paintball. In a custom game lobby. So you can use the sleep dart for extra mobility.
Here, and today we're watching OWCS Major.
Hey. Welcome back to the OWCS Major here at DreamHack Dallas. As you can see, we brought some special guests out here on the desk.
Where's the mouse pad?
Some of the boys from NRG Shock just announced this weekend. Guys, how's it feel being at LAN, being at DreamHack?
Feels awesome. Nice seeing everybody and playing on stage for the first time.
It's definitely great. I mean, I've been to like all the Owl events recently, like past over the years, and being able to play at one.
We'll give on a double jump.
Better experience
Yeah.
than watching.
Yeah, just playing on stage was like just super fun. I can't wait to do it again.
Yeah, we definitely want to see you
Evil
back at
Turtle
more
is out.
LANs
Zorax,
coming out of NA.
Sprite, Croc,
I mean, what an incredible
Frankie.
set of games we've had today.
Ups to
Incredible
us subs as well.
matches,
Appreciate it.
close. Although coming up next, EU coming back, trying for vengeance against Asia. Do you think they have what it takes? I'm a little bit of a doubter. I'm believing in the Korean teams. What do you guys think?
How crazy Raccoon head.
All right.
I'm definitely an EU believer. I mean, I might be
Okay.
biased. Like, we kind of need them to win. So, helping for the EWC slots. So, SSG all the way.
SSG is gonna like 3-0. Landon's the best BAB. Hottie's one of the best tanks.
3-0.
SSG's got this.
3-0.
And from-
Let's
you
go,
think the
Infected.
matchup's winnable. You think you can make it happen into the Mauga?
Yeah, no, I think Hottie can play against Junvin Mauga for sure.
Maybe if anyone can do it, it might be Hottie. He's got the crowd behind him. He's got NRG Shock behind him. Pretty exciting. What about these SSG? We talked about some of those SSG players. I'm curious. Let's go down the line. I'm curious about your role about some of these guys. What about
I'm
the DPS?
curious
Do
how
you
well
think
Psycho will
Sparker's got
do.
what it takes? Can he take it to lip?
I think Sparker definitely has what it takes. I think coming into this tournament, he's definitely one of the most underrated ace games coming out.
You know who I think will matter the most in this series?
We're talking about lip.
If Psycho has an insane series like he had
I think
earlier
Sparker
versus
has what it
Ents,
takes. He's definitely underrated.
Okay.
if Psycho
Zach, how about you?
somehow
What's the
just
support lineup?
diffs,
Honestly,
Psycho has to
Landon,
diff
dominant
lip,
support
and
line.
he
Played
sang.
Landon in the past. I think he's insane at what he does.
He has to
First
do
for the
that.
team, funny outro.
If Psycho does that,
Pick up for the team as well.
shut up!
Yeah.
Why are you laughing? What the fuck? I'm batting you.
This series infected.
Yeah,
What
they're
the
definitely
fuck?
gonna pull out the Rhine somewhere. If anybody
Not
can do
cool.
it, it's Hottie, for
Yeah.
sure.
So anyway,
No doubt.
he
no
has.
doubt. I'm super curious.
I'm
to see
serious.
What strategy space
Is that
comes
all?
out with. I think Crazy
Yes!
Raccoon is the more winnable matchup of the two teams from Asia for Space Station Gaming.
I mean,
think
he
honestly,
played
Space
insane
Station
earlier. Alright?
had a tough
He
time
played
against
insane
Falcons,
earlier, chat.
Raccoon,
It's
they
top
love
3
that
right
capacity,
now.
and I think there's a real
Top
chance
3
that could be caught
teams
out
in the
by
tournament.
SSG, but, I mean,
Shut up.
regardless
I
of
believe in
strategy,
Psycho.
There's just a raw skill situation here on Crazy Raccoons. I mean, you just load into the server. What would you guys do? You come into the ranked lobby and you
He always
got
plays
Crazy
insane.
Raccoons
I don't think.
players
I
on the other
think
team. Are you
he's gonna
feeling
try Tracer,
confident?
but probably
Can you
gonna
play
be
with that
trying more
confidence
Echo
on stage
comps
against these
maybe.
guys?
It's definitely scary playing against Lin. Like after looking up to a player and then playing against them, or like being in the same playing field as them is insane. So
Yeah, I'm saying like if I go against any Crazy Raccoon on their own,
Poor guy who chose the goddamn
I'm
emote.
scared for my life. But
Poor guy
you
to
know,
point at
if I go against
another one
5
suffering in chat. You join him.
SSG players, I'm more scared than just a few of them.
Yeah, their team play has been one of the things I've been highlighting all tournament long. It's been incredibly impressive. Whenever we do the comms listen in, SSG is just ice cold, even in the clutch moments. That's really
Can I start my
impressive, and
predictions?
You guys can speak to how difficult it is to execute.
I can't start my
on that level under the
predictions.
pressure of land. I mean, what was it like for you guys, for those of you first time playing on stage? What is that experience like? What is the pressure like having the crowd there right in front of you?
Personally, I was like really nervous because we just got signed the shock and we're playing on stage for the first time, but I think it was a good experience for us. And like players like these are gonna do perfectly fine on stage.
Yeah, I think the veterancy is definitely going to come in clutch for Space Station Gaming. They're really going to need to
Come
lock
on.
in because I think the team play is going to be critical. That's their real hope in this series, that the rush can just be so clean, so
I wanna see
effective.
predictions.
What do you think about
I wanna see
Psycho? This is a
predictions.
player we've been talking about for Space Station for a bit here in these tournaments. Is in the past, London Spitfire, they were so committed to playing rush. That was kind of the only look they had. But with this roster, with Psycho coming in, I think he's really elevated their flexibility. How important is that flexibility when it comes to the strategy at this level of the game?
I think the game itself has just evolved so much. You see so much change now, like
Let's go
especially
PlayStation
widening
gaming.
the hero pool. Backbone, Insane May, but you're not going to be able to run that against, Pharah, Venture. You're not even going to be able to shoot that.
One tiny
Put a fist in there,
misspelling
compress
error.
everyone. Just a really good pickup overall.
I'm thinking about banning you too.
Yeah, PGE. What about you? What about the flexibility? You've been known as a hit scan god. What do you think about this, what we're seeing from players like Proper? Are you ready to bring out the Genji?
I'm ready to bring out the Flex DPS. I've been working on it a little bit. My Genji might be there.
He's just like Proper.
Yep, in every way.
You gotta believe. You gotta have the comments. I think that's the future of Overwatch 2. Infected, what about playing tank in Overwatch 2? I think this has been a hot topic in the community. I feel like right now, for the Overwatch 2, you kind of gotta play everything. Is that a lot of pressure coming into the game, coming into the server?
I think it is for like a lot of players because there's like 12 tanks in the game. And if like you're a solo tank, you have to play all of them. That's why I think someone is the best tank in the world too, because he's just very good at all of them. So flexibility is really important.
Yeah, and I think of you, honestly, Infected, as a player who kind of has been playing everything for a long time. How do you see that in terms of your future and in terms of your hope to come back here playing on stage? Is that flexibility something that you continue to rely
Wait,
on?
who's someone?
Yeah, I want to keep working on my flexibility too. Like if it's Zarya or Doom meta, I'm gonna have to like work on it a lot. But for most of the heroes, I think I'll be pretty okay, and our team will be okay.
Yeah, well, I'm really excited to see how this next match goes down. I think this is going to be incredible, as we're going to be able to send it down to Danny and meet these teams as they come in for this loser bracket final.
They're going to tag.
Dallas, Texas, put
No,
your
talking
hands
about
together
someone,
for
Gala.
Crazy Raccoons.
Someone.
Crazy Raccoons. They may have been knocked
So
down, but
confusing
they're
with
not
someone.
out
Chat,
yet.
they
This
should be a
team
team.
is no
Someone
stranger to elimination
who,
pressure. They are coming with a
what,
vengeance for a
how.
rematch in that grand final. This is a team you've got to be scared
A
of.
team
when they
has to
load
be
into
made
the
like
server.
that and then just, I don't know, rebrand the player names. The whom's
So many star-studded faces.
Not who are
on this
you,
roster.
just
One of the
who.
strongest we've ever seen.
And
They
who
may
is
be coming
popping
off
off?
the loss, but I just feel the
Imagine
veterancy on this
casting
squad.
that. And what is what doing? When go in? Who is doing so much damage? Who wins this? Oh my god. That'll be hilarious. I see the vision.
Fan favorites here in the
Oh,
crowd.
yes
You can
and
hear
no.
The response is absolutely electric. This is a team that sticks together no matter what.
Yes,
Even
goes
facing
so
one of the
deep.
best in the
Yes,
whole world,
yes,
you know
yes,
they'll
it's
be coming
popping
with
off.
confidence.
Yes,
Psycho
and then
here
have
in the
somebody
starting lineup,
almost there in
giving
the
them
team too.
flexibility, ready
Almost
to
there
match
as
anything
well. What?
that Crazy Raccoons
Anyway,
throws at them.
who
Nonetheless,
just
this
popped
might
off?
be the toughest team
Anyway.
Space Station Gaming has ever
What?
faced here on an international
Where it gets to the
land.
point? Question mark? Alright, let's start this.
Thank you very much.
Let's
Jake
go.
at the desk. Yes, we are here.
Supports.
In the lower
How?
finals
Why?
of
DPS?
DreamHack
Who?
Dallas,
What?
the
Tank?
major.
When?
Crazy Raccoon versus Space Station
Bro, I'm playing him.
Gaming. Will bring you through this match in just a moment. Players getting
Let's go, chat.
loaded into lobby.
and then we'll be underway.
Let's go.
It's crazy to think about the fact that we only have 3 teams remaining here at DreamHack Dallas, only one of which gets a chance to move on to that grand finals to face up against Team Falcons. One of those teams that everybody has had their eyes on.
Imagine
as
a
one
team
the
of
front
random
runners for this
names.
Tournament, and Crazy Raccoon also up there with them. So can
Are they gonna be
Space
starting
Station
this
Gaming
chat?
actually get the job done?
Well, Crazy Raccoon's probably feeling a little bit worse for wear right now, being beaten by Team Falcons for the first time. I mean, they're #1 seed in the Asia region versus the #1 seed, in EU in Space Station
The
Gaming.
first
I
Siggy's
bumped into
lost
Space
in a
Station
major.
Gaming. I didn't bump into Hardy in the bathroom this time. It was just out back. I said, you know what? Give me the lowdown. Give me the score. What's going to go in? What's going to go down in this series? And they're like, look, we got so much confidence rocking in here. It's going to be a 3-1. Like, we'll give them a map, but a 3-1 nonetheless.
A
You gotta
3-1.
respect the chatty level of confidence. I feel like he's always so cool, calm, and collected when it comes down to being able to lead this team. And
Bro,
I think it
I
gives
can't do predictions
a whole
there. They're not
host
doing
of confidence
predictions.
to everybody that's standing beside
Wait,
him,
I
sitting
missed the
on that stage,
predictions.
getting ready to load into the server. So no surprise there that they are confident and ready to go against this squad.
Sag.
First map about to load in, and remember, last time Space Station faced it up
buggy.
against an Asian team, well, it was a 3-0, and it was not.
Are they gonna
in
be starting
their
this chat?
favor.
Let's see.
It was Team Falcons, though, which just comes stacked with this
Thank you,
super
Sporty.
power venture
Evil
that gave them a
out.
lot of trouble in that backline. One thing that we have not really gotten a chance
For
to
subs.
see from Crazy Raccoon quite yet. So maybe that will be a little bit in their favor as they look towards how to figure out how to break one of these Korean teams.
I think this is the perfect way to play this out as well, because Crazy
Guard
Raccoons
check.
want to win here to get
Any
that
guarding guys in the
revenge
chat?
match
Guarding guys.
against
Sorry, it's
Team
the 11
Falcons
PM
in the
guard
grand
check.
final. But if Space Station win here, truly the heart and soul of a lot of people in this arena right now. They've become fan favorites ever since they were London Spitfire in the Overwatch League, and every single time Hardy and the rest of the gang step up on the stage, the crowd goes absolutely ballistic. And I'm ready to rock and roll as soon as the players are. I mean, look, their clash of styles has been something that might tilt it in the favor of Crazy Raccoons.
that's very
This
small mouse
Auga
pad.
play
What's
versus
Astra's
this full
sensitivity?
rush style with the Ram, with the Rhine. It might come back to bite Space Station. We are quickly getting an issue sorted very fast, just a mic issue, but it shouldn't be too
The
long
first
before we
technical
get it.
issue.
But I think a lot of these teams underestimated the overall power that comes
Of the
out
day.
of the EMEA region. Take a look at how Toronto Defiant fell yesterday to EU hands. So you have
800
to
API,
really come
15
in with a lot of
sensitivity.
respect for both ends. Of course, unfortunately, they are out of the competition
Then
now.
at
The Space Station
800
Gaming
DPI.
still that last
Okay.
bastion of hope for EU
Wikipedia.
and NA
Okay.
fans.
Yeah, but
Still pretty
fans,
high.
Exactly. I'm sure a lot of them will be cheering for Space Station right now.
That's enough mouse pad space.
But I think it's about time we get it underway. Lower bracket finals.
But what's happening at
Space
DreamHack
Station
CS?
Gaming and Crazy Raccoon.
Ilios.
We're going to Ilios first, Rose.
Going to Ilios first is the first map in this first 2-3. And crowd, we want to hear you. Let's make some noise.
Let's go.
As we get ready to kick things off here in the lower finals.
What kind of style are we going to see here from Space Station?
Crazy Raccoon gonna play the same ball comp here.
Watching how Crazy Raccoon's been playing against Team Falcons.
Exactly the same setup, probably with
That's
Shield
gonna
on
have
high
to
ground.
influence a little bit of their decision making. Can they actually figure out a way to get the jump on them when you might be
Is
expecting
the final
that
today? Yeah,
type of
this
competition
is
to come out?
lower bracket final.
Something out.
See who gets number
Here we go.
3 in the
Doors
tournament,
unlocking in 5
or who goes to the
seconds.
final
Space
to
Station
join
Gaming.
Falcons.
They're going to have to fight with courage to upset the gods. Crazy
I
Raccoon with the wrecking
scout the
ball,
team
with
comp,
the
Shoe
Echo,
sets up
Live
over
on the
here.
Tracer
Everybody playing the
versus
sidelines.
tried and
Look
true
at
in
Shoe
the Rock
parked
Space
himself over
Station.
there. Let's see how much
One way that you can get in and
damage they
disrupt
can
this
put
close
before they can get in
together
Shoe's
competition
line
coming out from
of
Space
sight.
Station.
And
But
then
it's
just
also
take the
gonna
fight over
play a
here,
little bit
maybe,
slow. You're hoping
and you
that
should
the
be
poke
fine.
damage coming through from Heesang's
I
Echo
think they have.
is gonna
I
be
think they have a
able to
chance.
help
If they
at least
vote to
picking
give
up
you
your
this, they have a chance.
possession
This is
too.
exactly how they played
Together here on Crazy
earlier in the
Raccoon. Try to get
series.
one of those picks in the back.
This is very vote reviewable. It's the same strategy, same line of sight, same everything, same setup from Crazy Raccoon. That is good. Anna doesn't have good sightlines. Anna dropped. Now Seiko, now Psycho has an opportunity of going for the Ana, I think.
Psycho going low, forced to recall now as Jumpin makes his second point of engagement. A slam onto
Wait a
Spark
bit.
with a quick
Funny
rollback,
Astro's
and
farming his
heals
beat
will
so
do it.
fast.
Psycho,
Goes
the
in,
first
but
to
then,
fall to
yeah, oh my
Heesang's
god.
sticky.
So
A lot
much
of burst
pressure.
damage coming through from the Echo, and the perfect player to be able to pick
But
off.
before-
As we say that, Sparker able to get the better of Blip and try to even the score before she was able to take out that big source of healing.
Crazy Raccoon with point control though, as Chong just into the
get
back
one.
line and trades one
Funny
for
Astro
one.
has speed, by the
That's
way.
a good 1-for-1.
I think they want to go.
Sparker going down. How do you even shut down
Even without Bob?
who's already got
Yeah, keep fighting on point.
The duplicate can go on to so many different targets too, but
You
I
notice he has
look at
speed
Buddy's
before. I think
Monster
they're just
as
gonna go
being a
really hard
key
now.
here. You're able to give yourself yet another
Oh, I love
even
that spot for Ghana.
annihilation to get up close and personal to play that brawl a little bit closer to their play style could be very beneficial. But as we take a look at Crazy Raccoon holding them at bay,
Oh no, didn't get nanoed. I think it's better than didn't get nanoed.
The Duke onto the back.
Copy
Buddy once
happened.
again kind of scurrying away, using that speed up from Funny Astro. He's like super far in the back line of Space Station right now. Pops the duplicated land. Oh, the
Oh my god!
And he's saying boot.
Funny Astro!
Astro claims 2.
2 is going to be enough here to open things up for Space Station without having
They
to
are
use
getting
elements just yet. Might be able to
lucky
get
right
out.
now with that pick. Exactly 1
A
second.
lot of these resources.
Oh my god,
Trying
dude.
to go in to get a touch. Thinks
At
better of it, goes back to the
57%.
rest of the
Play of
team
the game.
so they can rethink their re-engage. As
Did not even have to use ult.
Set these minefields here from jumping,
Oh,
but
ugly
it's
nano.
this nano-
Oh my god!
They managed to get the boop on from
Funny
Astro.
Astro, give it.
The
Funny
Salvador
Astro,
came in,
take
but
it,
he's
chat.
in with the nano is helping clean up that kill.
Crazy
Funny
Raccoon,
Astro
we're like, what did you just do? We're gonna dive you.
Space Station Gaming
You're not gonna do that.
to save this fight.
At the
Ajax.
very least, Space Station were able to see Crazy Raccoon use so many more ultimates in that fight than they probably wanted to. Throwing the nano as well.
They gotta get
Sound
venge.
barrier at this means that it's just going to be the minefield left that they have to contend with. But losing that sound barrier is huge. Sparker has the Deadeye maybe to push people back because Minefield's going to stop them at the doors.
Mind slam and look at the damage onto Sparker. Oh my word. Liv and Chong and he's saying descending on him. Funny
Dead.
Astro in a whole heap of hurt now as well. How does Space Station really contend with this? They can't look at any single one target because everybody, well apart from Shu, is so mobile and Shu is playing on a different planet right now.
So
Mine's
far away
damage,
from the rest of the
knockback.
team, you can't necessarily just send Funny Astro after him, but there's only
Everything.
a couple percentages left for Crazy Raccoon to take in order to take this first round. And Funny Astro, their one hope, not able to get there.
Sparker
Well, there's
dead
no
too.
way.
This is surely round. There's no one that can get there in time. Psycho was so close. Tried to
Maybe,
double blink in
maybe
there,
Funny
had
Astro
to
should have not
recall.
gotten killed with Boop off the map. I feel
Faces
like something
demise.
changed after that.
1-0 to start us off. Crazy Raccoon not holding any punches back.
But you started to touch on something so important there, which is that the type of composition that Crazy Raccoon is bringing, this dive, it's going to be so difficult for Space Station to actually lock down any single target.
Alright. Last time when they played here,
without maybe even being
this
able
comp they didn't
to
go inside the
corral
cage.
behind
They
the
went over
team.
here inside to bait the
Something
dive
gets a
against
couple of
Falcons. I
top
think they played
shots,
against
just
Falcons.
rolls away,
Yeah, against
grabs the
Falcons.
health pack,
And
it
they had a
feels like
pretty
that's
okay
another
round when they did it. Maybe they're gonna do the exact same strategy. Play inside
Round number
the
2 now.
small house on left side.
Crazy Raccoon happy with this comp. Happy with the fact that, like you mentioned, Rose, very hard to lock any single one person down. The Magnate is such a fantastic tool to do so, but I mean, the ball almost outruns the Magnate.
Then got me some
A
tea
lot
to
of
make
other
sure that
people
I
do
still
as
stay
well.
alive and
Start
have a
off the
voice in
backline,
the next
landed
couple of
in
days.
trouble. No chance to use any CDs
Find
by the
Diana.
looks of it. Maybe that regenerative burst, but that's about it. Sparker comes up with one onto Shu, but how do they convert? Psycho taking a lot of damage, and look at Heesang.
Heesang?
It's
Ooh,
all
that
good.
was so
He's in
close.
the pit, just waiting for that shift to come back online, and 56% towards the duplication already.
Landon swaps to
Capture is coming
Kiriko.
through rather soon.
Landon has been
Landon
the target of
goes
so many of these
Kiri.
dives on that Baptiste, very
You know, you have a,
vulnerable, but going
a
into
super
the
strong
two,
dive
kind
when
of
Landon
looking
swaps
for
to
that
Kiri.
access. With
Instead of
the
keeping
swift step,
Bob.
you're able to get in, get out just a little bit better. And so you can see that Landon's already been able to have a little bit more impact in this game, especially when you can look at the Suzu 2, such a unique part of that Kiriko pick.
Feels pretty bad though, being forced off your best hero, you must say. You've been finding the
I think
secret
that if
knockback
Space
lying
Station
around
want to
map,
keep
they get
the
duplication
same
on
playstyle the
Heesang.
next couple of maps, I really think they need backbone in.
We'll have to wait and see.
I think they
Tyler
should
taking a
cheese this
face full
with
of bullets
Seb
there,
May.
but the Nemesis for me should be good to shrug them off. Heesang
Get in the
build
house,
up,
hopefully
hold
buy
spot now.
time,
There's
see what
at
he can
least one
do.
online. The stick is good. It's good for 2 as well.
This is so
Buddy and
strong by
Sparker
them.
bite
Wow.
the dust as Crazy Raccoons wipe Space Station.
It's going to be so tough. Oh.
In the
Heesang's
what, in the
just been
who's.
such a menace. Whether it's in the back line, the front line with that duplicate.
You know,
many of these targets have been so good. We've seen
They're
Heesang.
playing, Crazy Raccoon is playing so fast that literally Psycho cannot even get to Shu before the fight is over. Shu is just completely uncontested there.
Something that's going to have immediate
And Psycho
impact.
is insane,
The
dude.
close bomb also
No pun
being able to
intended.
land too.
but they're punishing so well. Shu is literally like playing, I don't know, if there would be a tutorial for Ghana in the game, should play the tutorial right now.
About 1,000,000 miles an hour there in that,
Sitting there, nanoing, throwing a nade, good positioning. I bet if you would have point of views, we would see him being so relaxed. Now though, they survived that engage.
And trying to force some CDs, and it did hit that. Look at that, sound barrier coming through from Space Station so early as well. Mines come out on the point, a few of them being eliminated by
SSG doesn't know how to counter ball.
Someone from Crazy Raccoon is going to fall, but they're not going to go down without a fight.
It's how the map is. Helios is a very hard map. They get to shoot now,
Crazy
3v3.
Raccoon still with the point control, and Hardy
How dare you
has nowhere
ask
to
for a
run,
support
and
buff,
nowhere
my
to
bad.
hide. That's a Vortex himself there to make sure Jumping can't get on top of him. But someone's going to look at Heesang, another duplication, and Hardy, you're going to have to mess with the best or you're going to die like the rest. And he falls to live. And that's a 99-0. Space Station Gaming are going to get one more touch with Psycho. However, a duplicated annihilation, I think that might just be it. Psycho is buying a lot of time here, but the ability to find and isolate kills is just so paramount to the success of Crazy Raccoon's composition, and it's been so easy for them to do so. Finally, Astro, at light speed, trying to dump on the back line, but Shu didn't last a nanosecond, and Crazy Raccoon.
Okay, I don't know what map they can go. I don't know what map they're gonna pick, but I think that if they want to keep the same style, they want to match dive. If they want to keep the same style and play like more, gosh, everybody stay together, I really think that they gotta find some cheeses with Sim and Mei like they did when they were playing in Overwatch League with London Spitfire. Maybe get somewhere, because like, you can play around the nades, you can play around the engages and stuff, force the fights inside, but like this with a Tracer there in the back, they ain't gonna let you just 1v1 Shu in the back. Until Psycho gets there, your team is gonna be dead, or you're gonna have a lot of pressure onto you.
I'm curious though, how do you think Space Station turns this round? I know we still
Like
got
he
some
got
believers
there
in
and
the
then he got stickied by
Bring him to a
Echo.
linear map, no dive. You know, you took Landon off the Baptiste, you're running the Echo, the ball, all that stuff. Just way too hard to live into. So bring him to a straight map.
Cal, what do you think on the support? Can the map work? Too difficult?
Just play Rush.
Play Rush. Stick to your
there's not
guns.
really more to it.
Yeah. No, I think you're right. Keep it simple. At this is the big stage.
They
the
were-
pressure's on. I think there's
they
something
were
to be
playing
said
Rush,
for
but yeah,
staying in
not
your
with the
comfort
Tracer.
zone. And Crazy Raccoon, I mean, they're playing ball. Like no one else has been touching that hero pretty much all season long. Slow ball. I think all the tank players always.
Or they can
want
just
to
go
play ball.
Mauga
They're like, no, it can
to
work. Everyone's
get
like,
survive that.
it does not work. But the tank players believe. Infected. What do you think about the wrecking ball there?
I thought Jumpman just played that really well, especially on Ilios too. It's definitely one of the best ball maps in the game. I think it just favors Crazy Raccoons much better than it favors SSG.
I'm curious, actually, what you would pick, Infected, from the tank matchup perspective. Where do you think the best chance is to make SSG's signature rush style work?
Nah, they
got the whole
picked
pool
SSG.
I would choose
I picked
either
SSG
Circuit
too,
or
that's why
Midtown,
I'm smiling.
Just because I think they could play like that Sega ramp style into that
Circuit,
Maga style,
sup,
and probably
backbone
just
in.
take it. Probably just win that mirror matchup.
I'd
slow the game down.
Yeah, I think pick Circuit Royale, get backbone in, cheese your way, and then hopefully, wait, why are the other maps not available? Wait, you first pick Escort? I don't think so. Force your way in.
Got Lips Tracer.
Maybe you're gonna win
got
inside.
German's ball. Shoes throwing nades constantly. He's saying just feasting on you from the sky. This Echo performance was monster. Oh my, the Ajax on Funny Astro. I think he got double boop there.
I feel
think
like
that's the slam.
really good ARA gameplay is made
Man,
by the team,
It is
dude.
not easy facing Crazy Raccoon.
Playing around your Ana sightlines, Ana nades, Ana sleep bats and stuff, and then perfect
Copy.
positioning
I love the
literally is the
copy
way to
tracer.
go.
So freakish. Double Tracer.
I just love how
Good
Shu
luck,
played
good
that.
luck. Trying to
I don't know if it's them like
double
adjusting
Tracer,
to Shu's
multiple bolt
positions,
bombs back to back. How does that feel?
or
I'm
the
curious
team
for the
just
support players
going
with
like,
this
we're gonna
Cal
take the
and
fight
Rack.
there, we're gonna
How
engage
does it feel
ourselves
playing
there.
against this full dive comp, the Echo, the Tracer?
The fight doesn't even start until
I
Ana's
think I have
there.
it at least easier than Cal. I mean, on Lucio, like you have that survivability, you have that boop, you can get out.
I wish they
stuff,
would show more
but
sport gameplay. Maybe we could take
most
away
of
one
my
thing or two
game
for
is
these
to
from these
keep
games.
this man right next to me alive on Cal, so I don't know how it feels from him.
Cal's shaking his head. Is that not going that way? How does it feel on the flex so far, taking that level of heat from this level of international competition at LAN?
It's like whatever you do to prepare in like group stage against like other NA teams, they
Right
can't
out the window.
replicate how the Koreans play dive, and it's like like years of practice against NA players like will not prepare you for even a map against some of these Koreans. Like walking out to spawn is even a hazard.
Yeah, they're so aggressive. They play the tempo so fast. And I think we've really seen that, in this tournament with the Maga, with the ball. Crazy Raccoon really.
Chad, what ping
emphasizes
do you have
the
from
difference between
EU
the
to
regions right
Asia?
now. I mean, Asia is on
Servers.
top with a bullet. Maybe we'll see more competition in Esports World Cup, but
250?
SSG's in trouble. we're coming to the next map pick.
Anybody
here.
that
We've
played-
heard-
anybody
we've
that
heard
played the
suggestions
ganked
of
in
Circuit,
Asia from
of
you?
Ivana, anywhere you can slow the game down. I like those picks.
150-ish.
Maybe is the right
150
There's
only?
also the chance for, you know, maybe taking us to a hybrid. There's the Midtown. There's just so
Unplayable.
many
200
threats
is
in that map,
playable.
though. Even if you win a map, I mean,
210.
Crazy Raccoons, it's going to take you somewhere you don't want to be. This is going to be a
Might
tough
be fun
race
to
for
play some
SSG.
gank
It is
deck.
Ivana. I mean, this has been a standby for them. If anything, this is them.
Ivana.
going back to
Okay.
what's worked for them. Let's play Rush. Probably the worst side map.
Hold the dog.
So at least they can maybe force a match of styles. What do you think Crazy Raccoon's going to come out on here strategically? What comp do you expect to see?
I expect to see, well, at least on SSG side, the spawn hold. I think they're gonna, Crazy Raccoon will pop out with some crazy like Pharah, Venture, Mauga, just run into them, trying to break that spawn
Cloudy
hold,
said
and
that
from
Emil would
there,
love Asia server because everyone plays Ana.
hitting them from where they can.
I don't know. I've never played.
I think
I think it'd
important
be
thing
fun.
about this map pick too is that it takes Gibraltar out.
But I think there's no way that you're like having gang games in which you're waiting for Diana to set up. I think it's just gonna be like mechanics, 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 mechanics,
Yeah,
mechanics,
I think
mechanics.
Maybe had to be an escort here, right? Getting that out. We are going to see a sub for Crazy Raccoon on the tank roll, bringing out Max. I mean, this is one of the scary things about these teams, Crazy Raccoon and Falcons for that matter.
This is the last game before the grand finals.
And you go up against
Yes,
another one
grand
of the best
finals
players
side
in the world.
after this
Infected,
game.
how do you see these players, Max and Junbin? Do you think this shows a stylistic?
What's your
preference
daily
for
routine
Crazy
for your
Raccoon?
beard?
Maybe telling us something about what they want to play.
Yeah, I think both of them are really good at like the Mauga
Stress.
and like the Ram and stuff, but like Junbin leaning over more to like the main tank style heroes like Ball, and then Max leaning over to like more the off tank style heroes like Sig. So I think they're both really flexible and should work out well in their favor.
Stress, lack of sleep,
Any
and
thoughts
coffee.
on? I'm curious, Cal, your perspective on the flex.
They played more
support.
Lucio,
Two,
Zen,
you know,
Kiri,
world-class
Zen.
players, arguably number one in the world. In the,
And
in the
Moira
pure
than
flex
Ana
support
on
world.
Asia
Where do you think
season
he's gonna go on
9.
this map? He could play slower with the back.
Do you use any oil or coffee?
What would
Do you
you
any oil or coffee?
Honestly,
any oil or
Twitch was kind of a
something?
capo role.
No, actually no.
What do you mean by that? Tell me more.
I don't. Maybe I should start using
the character
it.
doesn't matter, just whatever your tank is playing.
Maybe I should start using.
Don't really have any like free will. Like,
regular
just have to
watching
hold
it,
down
that's
one
it.
button for the entire game.
Just desperately healing, just trying to keep people alive.
But I think that I'm probably gonna see Ana here. I think that that's a sleeper pick. A lot of the Koreans when they play Mauga, they love playing Ana, and it's very entertaining to watch. And so into the Landon BAP, I really think they can make something happen on Ana.
I just want to say that I feel like the reason they're playing Ana, although the Ana players are like super good, obviously, is the tank and the DPSs that give Ana the space in order to do what she does.
Historically, he just doesn't care. He will die, but he will die nading your backline. And
I feel like if you play ganked, everybody's. I
I
feel like if you're playing ganked, everybody's just waiting for Ana to do something. Does that make sense? You're just waiting. Ana, throw a nade, land a nade, sleep dive somebody. What the fuck are you doing? Ana, swap Ana if you're not gonna throw a nade, an aggressive nade at them and stuff. Instead of they just play the game and maybe they get healed and maybe you land the nade. You know, this is why Lucio Morga works in this. Everybody's kind of like, okay, we're waiting. Come on. Where's the anti on the support? Anti-nade the support, Ana. But if I throw the nade and I don't get peel, I die because you're not gonna trade fast enough. The clock is ticking, swap Ana. You're not throwing the nade on the support, anti-nade. What the fuck? And then you throw it and you have no follow-up and then you left there like, but why don't you sleep dive somebody halfway across the map? But I throw it and then I land it and then I can't 3-tap anymore because I gotta do 4 shots because it's season 10 right now. It's not season 7 anymore. Rant over.
level. This is the best players in the world, right? They're not going to give you any kind of easy matches. I'm curious for you guys.
But watch these games,
next map
this
going. You
meta,
think
and you're gonna see
maybe take the momentum back here. On
that literally, it's not like that. You're just waiting for the
Back
DPSs
now,
and tank to do
I'd
something, and then
honestly,
maybe you can follow up.
Sadly, will say I don't know if they will be able to get it.
All right. Well, we're gonna see if they can make
Bro,
it happen here on
hug
Hawaii.
your
This is
cog
SSG's
or
map pick.
something.
This is
It'll
their
be
chance
okay.
to stake a
Hug
claim
my
on the series,
cog.
even things up 1-1. Let's jump right into the action and see who brings it out.
Thank you very much, guys, on the desk.
Wait, you guys hug your cogs?
That's right.
Your cat.
Space
I know,
Station
minor
choice.
spelling mistake.
Going to Havana. Last time they played against one of the Korean teams, they did end up choosing Circuit Royale. Havana, almost a...
Whoa.
Even on Championship Sunday.
We're here for the birds and
Hello?
for a good time.
Clearly.
They gotta release Pigeon merch.
Opsoju did tweet out earlier that she got the note. She got the list to the locations.
Of course.
She dropped the pin on all of them.
Hug your Porsche. Grab a Toyota Corolla.
attack on
I'm
this
gonna
one,
go
though.
hug the Toyota.
Havana is a great choice for Space Station to try to get the momentum back in their hands. They were able to deliver a full hold to M80 on this map, and they were
Bijon
also able to
will
win
sell
it
more
on
than Pachimagis.
Havana versus
Maybe.
Ents. It took a little
What
bit
is it,
longer.
2019?
That's a point 3 on that one, but nonetheless, Space Station, they have a really
That's good, though.
idea of how they want to handle these
It's good. It's a good city car.
holds on the defense. The Crazy Raccoon. they've
Skoda
gotta
Fabia
be
2014
ready for that. They
Fresh
must have
Edition.
seen it. And they're
Dude,
also
I had
going
an
to be
old
on the defense
Peugeot 2007 or 207. I don't even remember the numbers. Oh, 307, I can't remember.
Yeah, close hold, no real surprise here for Crazy Raccoon. Of course, no
If
dive.
it snowed outside,
Like
and I
Howard's
didn't
been
get
showing
into
Death
it for
too,
like to heat it
there's
for like
nothing
1 or
really that
2,
prepares you.
after 1 or 2 days of the weather being very cold, it broke down. I had to call somebody to tow it. I remember. Anyway,
Well, the best start in the world.
Landon dies.
Landon going down like that. Oh, even Psycho taking a few Cheerios in this.
They're holding the spawn. You
Look
seem
at
so
how they're locking
traumatized.
down
I
both
was.
sides of the spawn as well. Sean's got the Cheerios on one side. You've
What is
also
the
got the
TP? I don't know. They
Shurikens
probably
on
think
the
that they
other.
expired TP. Psycho's playing
Sean is a little
Echo
bit
now.
low, and he's saying he's going to have to back up. His Sparker tries to take this off angle to break through this.
They do spot Heesang just dashing in.
Well, they gotta go in. Sparker's
Back
trying,
comes
but
out, but Liv fast
that
on the
line of
trigger
that
there.
LOS
Down
thing is
against
perfect.
the headshot onto Sparker.
Completely understanding how deep Sparker has to walk over
Just
there.
getting spawned out, literally
Using
as
the
spawn
cog
ball.
over
Ash
there.
Sparker as well goes down.
Just perfect, perfect. Just baited him in.
Just give him a bit of breathing room.
Shu
please.
knew that
Now,
Sparker
Crazy
didn't have any
Raccoon
range
won
over there.
domination to make their
This
way
is
back
so
up into
one-sided.
that Finals versus Team Falcons. But for Space Station, maybe turning it around can start here. Landon's going to be very
Good.
Matrix.
Nice, we find one.
Big focus move.
Yeah, Landon traded again, but Choron going down. He's going to be able to speed back pretty quickly. Although now you're only relying on one healer, if that being Shu.
One what now?
Now
Oh
Space
my
Station get back
god, what
grip
is
with this
happening?
map.
Duplicates up for
What
Psycho.
is happening? Can I mute Jaws? Just Jaws?
It's not a land, but it's a window. It's Sparker firing.
I mean,
grip.
Jaws
Finally,
always says healers.
one.
Always.
Choron on the high ground too, trying to boot people away. This is a scrappy fight.
Jaws
Anything
the
that
enemy.
Space
I'm
Station
disappointed.
Space Station Gaming use here is going to benefit Raccoons in a massive way. Finally, they're managing to
beat
clean
out.
people up, although Heesang refusing
You
to
see
go
how
down.
support is being played right now, by the way?
To Landon, and there you go.
You're not even
The
turning around to take the
spawn hold
1v1.
has
You're just
been
gonna
broken.
run away.
And only with the amplification matrix at that.
You're just gonna run away. Not worth it. Let me just TP away. Let me just Suzu away. Let me just run away. And the game started, chat. Space Station's gonna do the same thing. Alright? Space Station's gonna do the same thing. They have 4 ultimates. It's not over. Whoa, they're not gonna take high ground. They're gonna go and punish right side, Sparker.
Oh, here comes the blade from Heesang. I'm not sure going to
Hadi's trying to shatter this. Nope, can't shatter. He's gonna die.
And straight back to spawn with you.
They did not want to give them any space whatsoever.
In the open, you saw him roll over to the kind of the staircase on the right-hand side there. Crazy Raccoon saw that opening, pulled the blade on top of that initial kill, and now the payload's going to creep back.
They've always been one step ahead of where Sparker likes to try to take these flanks. But here's the Deadeye so early.
Shadow does land, connects with one.
Shoes in the back.
But here come the
He tried to shatter the high, dude.
Psycho.
Max shifted, and he's untargetable. He's unstoppable when he shifts.
Take down Max, and here comes the payload. It's
Oof.
finally moving. Hardy still trying
Good
to contend with
prediction,
people
though.
in the spawn, and with 60 seconds to
This
go,
is good.
These kills need to be cleaned up. Shu eventually falls there. Choron on the point.
Can he get out?
Manages to slip
I can
out,
wall guy
but
like that, by the way,
out of
chat.
nowhere.
They find
Kills
Psycho.
I know. Psycho was trying to get
This is
this
so
car progress
one-sided,
to
chat.
move forward even just a little bit to give some breathing room for Space Station to come back in. A Psycho is actually going
Psycho
to
goes
speed up
Tracer.
the Echo now. Go over to the Tracer.
Sure,
to try
chat,
to finish up this first
hold
round.
my,
There's only
I don't
30
know.
seconds left.
I'm coping really hard.
Matrix and a Deadeye here.
Landon burning that
So
pressure
aggressive.
down in that lamp as well.
Finds one.
Sparky
4v4.
dashing in to try and kill Choron. He does
They're
manage to
trading.
find the shot, but Hardy can't step up now. There's a window in his way, and Max is holding the door in front of him too. Hardy can't fall. And unfortunately, he does. Psycho unable to save him. 15 seconds to go now. Crazy Raccoon really not taking any prisoners. Refusing to let Space Station Gaming go near
This is
that
really
first point.
one-sided.
Even though they have the amplification matrix to try to push them away, he's saying he's going to have this blade up soon.
They're going to be able to get touch
they can
here
window.
at the very least. Landon with a window. Peeks the corner, however, has to deal with Lip on the high ground.
Nice
Lip with a double
headshots,
tap, the
but
blade from
shift,
Heesang in the
use,
back.
lamp thrown
The
in.
lamp's already gone. The pin's good, but an even better lamp there from Shu, saving his life. And Heesang's going to end this one as quick as that. Space Station Gaming gonna get held on that first corner.
My goodness. Whoa, nobody's saying anything.
Able to pull off some miraculous close holds before.
Nobody's
This
saying
one is
anything.
going to be
I think at this point, they got to angle max.
not a whole lot of progress Kurt was able to get on their attack push. So
Maybe
they're
they
gonna
got to
have
angle
deliver
max.
a very, very lethal hold if they want to be able to win this map and win their map pick.
A tall task to ask.
Everything's so silent right now, chat.
They come off of quite a tough loss. Went all the way to map number 5 versus Team Falcons, the first time they ever actually go down to them as well. Of course, over in the Asia region, I mean, they are the kings, right? They take both stages. They
Nothing to say, everything's
Falcons.
working perfectly.
Maybe feeling
Okay,
a bit
it's not
down
over.
Coming into this series, but it doesn't look like it at all.
It's not
They want
over.
that sweet
It is
revenge.
not over.
It's exactly what they're going to serve up in a moment.
Mauga
They're close
Venture.
to match point here.
I'm calling it. If they don't win this one, they're going to get backbone in and
Space Station
cheese
had
something with the
trouble
sim.
being able to deal with
I
these
don't even
mounted
know.
comps. Even though they played against Team Falcons that did have Stalker's Venture, Crazy Raccoon know that the Malga is working. Max has a lot of flexibility in his hero pool to be able to throw
Winton.
out something like the Malga. No Winton maybe this time around, but Funny Astro
hold
giving
the
us all the
spawn.
fan service that we need in this
First
match.
fight is very important.
Gonna have the gates open up and Space Station on the defense with a Malga pop of their own.
Oh my shoe!
We've been
Full right click
seeing...
on the Zen. Insta switches.
We've been seeing
Giga
Lucio
Chad
Zen at
behavior.
the beginning.
That's the spawn hold broken, and that's how you do it.
Then
We're
to
not
swap.
expecting any of that.
What is happening? Goes Mercy for...
Choron switches to
Spawn swap technique.
Behavior. This is wild. Like Crazy Raccoon, they invested into a composition to just get these
Ew.
big one shots.
That was
open up
a
the
lot.
doors for themselves and now lock into the
Well,
real
Mercy saw
competition
some
they wanna
play
run.
rate here, chat.
But the ball's
Bro,
already
what?
damage is done to Space Station to try and take the staircase. Isan kind of waiting for them on high ground. Tough,
They just
target
have a
to
better
take down,
tempo.
That being the Venture on the side of Space Station. However, they're going to need to do something. Cardiac Overdrive on the point. Hardy healing himself. I'm not sure he's going to be able to survive that one. There's a lot of damage thrown at you, and I think that's about it. Couple of meters to go. A
They just
beautiful
go
rock
non-stop
kill,
for them.
And this is all Hisang's map right here. And with 3 minutes to go,
They just
it's
go
an easy
non-stop.
push
You
for
can't set up.
They take the second
They
map.
can't set up.
One of the quickest
They can't even.
maps I
They
think
have
I've
the
seen so
plan, but
far
until they
here in
execute the
Dallas.
plan, they just go
Unbelievable
non-stop.
dominance.
There's no way.
Maybe the only other one being the full hold that we saw delivered by Space
SSG
Station.
has to stop playing like Team Schmungus
Wanted to pick to try
versus
to get
SSG.
this series back under their control.
When we
One that
when we
thought
vote,
would
give
them
you
a really
that.
big advantage, knowing how good their
To the
strategy
play of the
has
game,
been.
we're gonna see what's gonna happen. This is hard. They can't.
Crazy Raccoon, yet again, one step ahead.
What is that supposed to mean? What?
Able to get the better of that.
Aggression wins. It's not even aggression. They are trying to be aggressive, but it's the rhythm. They have a different rhythm in this game, Crazy Raccoon. I think they really warmed up for the previous game, to be honest.
I mean, you're not expecting that at all. You're not expecting Zen to come out there. You're expecting literally anything else, honestly.
But I'm not saying, here's the thing, I feel like Space Station Gaming, every strategy that they came up with up until now in this series has been the same thing that they have been doing. There's nothing that they have done until now. Maybe in map 3, map 4, map 5, we're gonna have that.
That's what the audience wants. That's
They're
for
gonna try
sure.
to cheese something, surprise something, set a tempo.
Taste of it too. That's the
I don't know.
most Winton we've seen, at least on
The tempo is
on
just
right now.
too high.
But looking at it,
Too fast.
we gotta be real with this one. Looks a tiny bit hopeless. They can't seem to take that mirror Maga. I mean, at this point, just go back, die on your Reinhardt hill, right, Reinforce?
I mean,
Say
it's been
yes.
the most fun to see going down on the Reinhardt hill. I do think that, like, there's no way you're gonna...
London dies first in every game against any
So
team.
just play the Reinhardt.
Bro, you play Baptiste, you play flank support in this meta. Your job is to survive as much as you can. That's all you do.
I mean,
You're gonna die.
I call it feeling the limit.
Seriously,
You
you
know, play this
did.
match, your team has
Oh,
been
you
great all
decided to
tournament,
play
beating
support
so many
then.
opponents. You felt really
That's how it
strong,
is.
like you're playing your best Overwatch.
London's insane on Bob. Same with Ghost yesterday. A lot of chatting chatters were like, Ghost is dying first in every team fight. What is happening? What is Ghost doing? Question mark, Ghost?
Never at the
Ghost?
start of
What
the
is
match,
happening?
I think always
Bro,
comes at the start of the match.
play
you're
Bop in
hopeful,
this.
But sometimes this is the scenario, right? You're down 0-2. It's the final map. you've thrown your best shot.
If you want to survive, give Moira 2-second fade cooldown and then just play Moira and run around.
Want to take a lead in the series.
At this point,
when it goes like this, I mean, it's a complete beat.
Your number one target, exactly, and
it's hard not to.
It's fine. You can shift, you can lamp, you can jump, you can speed boost away with Lucio afterwards. But
they seem to have fun.
What can you do?
They are actually one of the teams.
What can you do?
Mentally, at least resilient. They have not felt like they're just completely doomed.
Your job is to give as many resources to your team and hope that they carry. Does that make sense right now? That's literally how it feels. Okay, I'll die, but I'm giving you everything. Pop off.
Show up here in you know the most.
That's literally how it feels right now. You do something because I can't do anything.
Few teams other than SSG, I take over that in that circumstance, right? To be down back.
We play bop when they're scared though. I'm genuinely curious.
And to still
now,
swinging and to still play confident.
when you're getting so hard targeted, I felt like yeah, you swap from bop to Kiri.
I think we're looking at
and go with Mauga comp maybe.
Yeah,
it's Kiri's the support I can stay alive the most.
Probably that SSG with that pick onto Havana. They probably like.
It's a lot of stress. It's hard. It's hard.
You want to get the escort pick out early, and you already tried playing.
I'm gonna go P chat.
It didn't work out earlier on in the tournament. You can't go to Gibraltar. So you pretty much
the reality is that US Bop will give as many resources as you can to your DPS and tank, but at the end of the day,
well, then you know that
you gotta they gotta go in and they can't go in.
Different like that. So now maybe escort out of the way. Maybe you open up to play Brawl the rest of the 3.
You gotta go in and you get a 1-hour time off.
Like there's no way. There's no way.
Hi chat. I don't know what I'm gonna play. I don't know. Kings go. Let's go. I'm gonna go P chatting chatters. Bear back. Let's see who's gonna win. Let's see who's gonna win. Kings go. I love it. I love it.
Once upon a time at least. So I'm happy about this pick.
It's exciting. You know, what this says to me is that maybe they will go down swinging in their comfort zone, playing what has, you know, always been the old standby and having some fun while doing it. At the same time, though, for me, I think Crazy Raccoon perfectly happy with this. I don't think they're flustered one little bit playing against the Ride.
Do they look like they're on 2 down? They're all smiles.
No, they're still believing, they're still fighting.
Absolutely.
And as a player, that's what you got to do. You got to have confidence even when the day is darkest. And I think this is one of those really valuable things you have in that team. They've known each other for a long time. They're all cracking jokes. They're all keeping each other up. Sometimes when you don't have it yourself, you rely on your teammates for that. And you know, SSG, they got it in spades.
We actually have a sub coming in here as well. Once more, Junbin coming in for Max. Lots of swapping, obviously, in the tank lineup, especially for Crazy Raccoon. I think they're the only team which has been doing so many subs throughout this tournament. This is really just like the map preferences for the individual players.
You know, I think Infected hit on this on the desk previously, that Max, you know, has a little bit more specialty when he needs to play, especially the Sigma, wants to slow things down. They do both play the Ram, but, you know, there's just more conditions. Maybe if the enemy team brings out something different, okay, maybe we would respond with the Sigma. You got Max in, but that's the value of the 2 tank rosters, is that you need both of them to be flexible. If you've got like a locked in, guaranteed only playing off tanks player, they could get really punished. Max and Junbin are not that. They both are incredibly flexible players with just different specializations. So a different look in Overwatch 2 in that
I'm here.
format, really, that's how you have to be 2 tanks in Overwatch 2. It's not just, you know, split the tanks 50-50. You both need about 70% of the hero pool to be confident.
But knowing this team here, SSG, those players, and seeing this map pick,
thank you, RC, for the past month. Welcome back to the
guys.
guides. It's Kings go.
This is just gonna be them playing to their
Still with Psycho.
Yeah, I mean,
hard.
Come on, go out, play some Reinhardt.
That's right.
Play some Reinhardt, come on. You might as well, right? Like, they're not gonna play the Sigma. They're not gonna.
You know what sucks at this point? Maybe wait, what the hell? You can't. You just gotta out tempo them, and it sounds so. Yeah, Mystic Screamer. Out-tempo them. No, that's literally what they gotta do, because you can't be like, we're gonna go on a sniper map, you're not gonna dive us, I'm gonna sit there, I'm gonna one-shot you and whatever, I'm gonna go Ilagi, I'm gonna out-aim you, I'm gonna set the tempo. Nope, you just gotta play together as a team. Everybody has a minion HP. Everybody has to be on the same page. Go in. Use cooldowns better than the other team. That's it. Set the pace. Just out tempo them. You can't go like, we're gonna go psychic. We're gonna go mid town. We have the better snipers. We have, I don't know, the better mechanical Ilagi player or whatever. I don't know. Nope. It's just go. Rotate abilities better. It is at this point League of Legends first person shooter. I swear. Let's see what I'm gonna be playing.
We're all expecting that there's gonna be a whole lot of Rhine.
They're moving too fast, and even if you land everything, they won't die.
May want to go with this one. Jumpman coming back into their roster means that they have the opportunity to play.
Let's see what they're going to be playing.
Main tanks. We saw the Wrecking Ball earlier on in this series, but they also have the flexibility to be able to play the Mauga and the Ramatra. Two heroes that we've seen a lot of teams try to take to the fold versus Space Station, either leaning into the Sigma or the Reinhardt.
Farah's going to be a big choice here. Little damage
That's
boost.
what goats used to
Headshot
be.
from Sparker, maybe?
Oh, please. I want it. One headshot.
Agreed.
So all it takes sometimes to crack open the first hole. Ooh, spots the Mauga. Ooh. All good. There we go. Sparker.
And working.
Oh, Reinhardt for Space Station. Spot the Mauga. Decide to go on to the Sigma.
Yeah, I think Gibby and Joel gotta sit down and have a coffee
Try
soon.
to at least, of course, Farah can just boot you off.
Become best friends.
Good to have the Sigma here when you know that you're going to be dealing with a
They're
lot
baiting
of
them.
corners.
Okay,
That
good
Reinhardt
Sigma
shield
back
we've seen
down.
in the
Let's
past
changing something
really
up.
get bursted down pretty quickly by something like the Farah pressure. Hussein is already going to be able to do quite a bit of work here around this hotel.
Huddy went so low there too.
They're hiding so well too.
Psycho out of the skies, clipped his wings. 3 minutes means Sparker needs to take. You can see how much focus he's putting onto his
On tank especially, I've noticed calling your moves and plans help a lot even if team isn't playing their best. Even saying I'm going left, I'm going right, I'm going whatever. You have a lot of HP, dude. You can take a lot of space. Just saying where you're going helps you out a ton. Oh my god, I sleep on Psycho though. Good thing that he slept and covered. Alright, they're taking high ground now. That's good. Force the of high ground. That's step number 1.
Little Lucio's having a little 1v1.
The plan was to go hotel and spam the Mauga out, but good job. So now they went high ground, first down out, not gonna play on point. Now they have a good chance at the end of this round, but Nano's available, second final already. I think Shu has 80% accuracy. If he gets Nano this fast. Not over though. 2v2. Sparker, Funny Astro versus Lip and Shu. Alright, they prepared for this for so long.
Are back. But yeah, that nade from Shu is
Waiting
able
a
to push him
bit.
back and be able to limit how far he's able
No
to push
Triss can
forward.
get at all.
Most importantly there.
Funny Astro gets picked by Shu.
Actually goes down. They've lost their sound.
Sparker though.
Sparker, can he be the hero that they require?
Good lamp. Sparker.
Comes in, not
She
killed
gets another one.
quickly.
3v3.
Sparker claims the life of Hisang.
He's one.
Doesn't have
Nice.
train once again, and here
Why
we
just
go.
go for Shu?
Space Station Gaming.
Copy coming in.
Check marks here.
No.
I can imagine
He's
a
saying
third
stuff to Triss. They
two.
want to fight
Jump in
this.
with no ultimate. He's got another chance to get on here as Shu is
Oh, they're getting greedy with
on
this.
that nano.
Space Station has a
But
good
it's just too much
chance.
damage and Shu
Getting
knows
greedy
it.
with that.
Backing up. A Space Station cap first.
You can see how effective this echo from Psycho has been in order to just really burst
I think
down
he got
this
shot
Mauga
under the
redundant.
cap that sparked
The
the
sticky
Gumagi.
bombs in there, a couple of really good shots to the head, and finish it off with that focusing beam. But Psycho too, he's gonna have a lot of
God.
trouble with Hisang still. Hisang on the Tracer, looking for the opportunity to
Is
just
it
take
going
out
to
this
help
Echo
him?
once again. Funny Astra's playing
Oh,
a
they're
bit
chasing
more
the Tracer.
reactively this time around to make sure that Psycho just doesn't get taken out.
It's
that
greedy.
He's got recall too, and he's going
Don't tell me he's gonna get out.
They
Oh,
got
Sparker's
another
waiting.
one.
Just
Sparker
get a
now
Tracer.
having Look at the space he's creating. Just Hisang is still alive.
What is
too.
happening? Okay,
Nano
gets a kill.
eventually
Oh,
kills
but
him.
1 ult for that. Psycho
With
copies
that and a
Mauga.
duplication, it forces Raccoons to back off.
Good disengage from Raccoon to just get out of the way of this duplicate. Means that this cage isn't going to come online, and the duplicate not able to find the value that Psycho might have wanted from it. But with Space Station having all of this space to work with in this street space, you've got the Gravitic
Flux.
to try to finish off the
It's a
second
good
push.
Flux. Doesn't get Lip. He's on the side, low HP.
Saving Lip. Landed first to fall in the engagement. Hardy right now trying to back off. On a little off angle too, but he's going to get punished for it. Yep, straight into the London Underground. You got no Oyster guard by Sun. You're going to have to deal with the
get a
consequences
tank.
now. That cage comes in, locks him in place. And he's just cheekily using the shield.
Oof.
Nice little roll there from Spark to get a better angle on Kahisang, but a Tracer had the recall. And that'll be the fight 1 from Crazy Raccoon.
But these nades from Shu have been huge.
Winter now.
Brandon feeling inflexible to go
Ram-com.
over to the Kiriko, finding that comfort
What
out
if-
of that
what if
Chizu,
Psycho
you
just
don't
went
have that
Bastion?
Chizu available to be able to
Oh, pulls
get
one
rid of
coming
all of
in.
that purple on your team. Makes it a lot easier for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, they're feeling really confident in this.
Look at she's positioning
3,
right
2,
now.
1,
This
Nate.
Nano.
Disgusting. Nano in the back line. Nade on top as well.
They did not hear them rotate on top. But 3v3. Both support ults used.
Has to dash away. Heesang though, a blink smack melee
2v2, 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 2v2.
And the flank play from the Tracer and the Ana.
Just Hardy.
Working out wonders for Crazy Raccoon. And all this time as well, they're just buying their time bank slipping away from Space Station.
God, Shu is such a superstar. Parker's able to help.
Heesang is playing a little bit greedy. Decided to make mistakes. It's trying to become cocky. This is when Space Station can
Whether it was that Nano
have like a really good
play or
chance.
just being able to have all of these nades. Two of them so good. Space Station, they get another attempt at this one. A minute and a half left on the clock. Junbin's back on the Doom.
Is Jupin playing Mystery Heroes?
So a little bit of another look coming out here from Raccoon.
How about the Doomfist into this comp, although quite frustrating for the...
Nah, he went Doomfist because they saw the Ram
so good against
versus Winston.
Lamb. You just punch
I don't
people
know.
out of it and then Lip or Heesang can jump on top of you and get the insta-kill.
1 minute to
That
go.
safety net is nothing but a fly on the wall, honestly. Nade lands again. Astro and Hardy.
Heesang
going
is
purple
really
there.
greedy
Psycho
here.
playing point guard. A little bit of defense there from the Tracer, making sure that Heesang cannot get to the back line and find an execution kill. 60 seconds to go with Lip dead. Space Station still struggling to kill the flankers.
But look at how far forward Hadi is pushed. Let's make sure that shield is going to be...
Psycho's gonna go for the Ana. He has to go for the Ana. He has to go for the pulse.
They're still alive.
Oh, never mind, just marking the
Strong
Tracer.
has the sound barrier too. Can two-man if he really wants it. Nano coming in, hits Jumbin, Jorum and Heesang. Someone has to deal with them at some point. You have to kill them, but they're unable to. They're forced into the underground yet again. And they could try and stagger here as well. 30 seconds to go.
They're leaving
they're just
him.
blocking him.
Oh, Hardy can't do anything. He has to go and jump off the map, maybe. They're gonna leave him until the end. They're BMing him too.
You know you want to. A kill onto Hardy. Disastrous at this time of the game. Look how many old Space Station have, but look at the aggression from Heesang. He's already killed one.
Poor Hardy.
A lamp on the high ground, but where's the touch? Funny Astro's having to deal with jumping on the Doomfist. Is going to try and dash to the point, but he's unable to do so. A full slate of
This is why I'm saying, Chad, you gotta be able to see your feet and shoot your feet in case they want to stagger you like that.
And then go.
That's what you gotta do.
Touch the spawn, forcing Space Station to use everything in their power to get that one final touch.
Raccoons, they press the issue. If you're not able to use your ultimates, you just can't win these fights.
They're
Play
really
with that
indecisive,
aggression,
yeah.
Really forcing Space Station to stay on the back foot. They've
3-0,
never been
it's
able to
over.
make those aggressive engages in any of these fights so far. Heesang's been so annoying on this Tracer. Not really able to allow Landon to focus on keeping Hadi up. Not able to allow Sparker to do his job. Even
Only
on this
Shu
Cassidy.
can shoot his own
Sparker's been
shoe.
one of the biggest damage dealers on this team just because of the prowess on that Cassidy. And you're limiting that. You're limiting the success that Space Station get a chance to have.
And Crazy Raccoon and Team Falcons for that matter as well, they just move different.
They're so fast. They're so aggressive. They can see the weakness and just go after it like blood in the water.
What
Like
about
Hal said on the desk, I'll reiterate.
Mr. Extremely Poetic with Shu?
Nothing
I was
really
getting
prepares
chat,
you
bro.
For that level of aggression and the way.
Hear me out. This is the moment when you angle max. Torbjorn. Lifeweaver. Boy, God, no. Wait,
Crazy Raccoon, roll them out at this time.
They got this
Ana Kigi. Oh, that's so confident.
Allows him to get these angles a lot faster. Take a look at how he's already spotted Sparker.
This
over in
became
that
a gang
window.
game for Crazy Raccoon.
Look at the Hunter as well. Very spicy.
Not a bad idea. You've got the sniper potential. You also have the Sonic Heroes to help you just get a little bit more intel for the team. We're still on this Doomfist for Chunbin. Doomfist and Nano combo from Shu has been so
They
powerful.
should punish Diana a
Even
lot
as
for
You
this.
saw in that last round.
Yeah. There's no one that lives there.
Heesang 30 HP. Oh, still wins the duel as well. Sparker missing a couple of shots. He's going to regret that one as he gets healed on up. That beam, almost 100% accuracy,
Not
but it
over.
is landed. That's fighting the good fight for Space Station on this first point.
It's not over.
Lip as well now.
It is
Two
not
teams
over.
landing that fight. Maybe make
They're
it
starting to
1-1.
BM.
He gets away. Lip gets away with his life there. Space Station still haven't really had any breathing room in this match to actually find their footing on the defense. Barker, though,
Or maybe they have a strategy without Akiga against them.
He's going down in that last.
I'm pretty sure they're gonna stop comp if they don't win with
Still
ults.
have to worry about just how fast-paced Crazy Raccoon are taking.
It's over.
these
It's
fights.
not over.
Lip is still up.
Not
active,
over.
Waiting with an arrow for anybody that beats their head.
Ooh, a little punch out there from Jimin. That sleep go off as well.
Oh, they're holding on high ground.
Charge up. A bigger punch.
Oh, that jump from Landon. That was so good. He was still charging it.
His eyes right there. Oh, lands in front of Jimin, however. Still has the power-up punch. Worth keeping in mind, so can go for the slam play again.
One
wants
tick.
to. We've got a checkpoint as well. Space Station, they're kind of playing Crazy Raccoon at their own game right now. Like, they are the ones that are whittling down this time bank. Nano punch.
Ooh,
ends
okay,
up missing,
Sparker
but
finds
he's still in
Heesang.
the little 1v1 here.
Jimin goes for
with
Hardy.
Hardy getting pumped for
He's
the heroes
fine
all
though.
round, and Jimin trying to put a stop to it. Has to use that slam to get away.
2
and there you
minutes.
go, Sparker with the flank. And
Not
this
over.
is why Space Station wanted to come to King's Row. Both the supports. You get the nice sleep. Astro should be more than fine.
It's fine.
They've been playing way better around some of these flanker options from Raccoon. Even though Hottie was the
No more troll
focus for this Doomfist from Junpin.
I mean,
kept him busy. Wow.
it's a fine comp. It's not necessarily a troll comp, I mean, the one that Crazy Raccoon is playing. It's still fine. It's just that Ana is not going to get a lot of help and should be easily punished in this.
For Space Station, look, they got
You could have other options which are going to be safer, but for example, the pulse does connect. That's easy. There's no peel, no nothing. Ana should die a lot in that.
Not suffering a death
Bog's
there,
being thrown
slips
in.
away. It's actually once again Shu that goes down. A big kill for Sparker again. And a sound
Who put the wall
is going
there?
to keep them in this fight.
What peel? Exactly.
Faith in one's own destiny can be a powerful thing.
And it's off the comp.
Crazy Raccoon's unable
Gonna
to
keep Doomfish
crack
though.
the Space
Oh,
Station
Lip.
defense.
Look, that is also like.
And they find
Why
Lip
is he sitting
too.
guy behind there?
He's
1
now
minute to
in
go.
1 minute territory. It's Space Station. They only needed 2 of those ultimates in that last fight to be able to get the job done.
They can
So
still
get
win this, by the way. They don't have
annihilation
beat. They're gonna
in
go
some of
giddy
these
hide
more
for Landon
critical
here.
moments Where Junpin has this meteor strike. Not necessarily the best engagement tool that we've seen here for this composition. Final fight potentially on our hands is Crazy Raccoon. They make another approach to this kill.
Space Station
Waiting for
tries to be
Nano.
very
Lip
careful,
is
though.
low HP. They're
Don't
very
go
low.
that's
She's
required
gonna get
there.
punished
Send
again.
a slice on Shu once again, but Heesang trying to level
Help
the
Landon,
playing
help
field
Landon,
here.
help Landon, help
Shu
Landon.
going down is not a good start. Good punch.
Got some damage in.
Jumping ends Landon's life. It's a scrappy one.
2v2.
But Psycho, Hardy, and Astro are alive and well, and with an
Oh,
annihilation.
that was
and no
such a
more
good
CDs
slow
left,
that he
Jumpin
used
has
over
to get out
there.
He puts up the power block.
Pressure the
Finding a
Genji
few
away.
shots in, but with only 5
They
seconds
will
to
get
go,
touched this.
there still
Lance
has to
coming
be
back
a
with
touch.
Kigi. They're gonna have
Jumpin
Nano. They
does
will
manage to
cap
get
this.
nearer in
Give
time,
him.
but there's 3
Wait a
ultimates
little bit.
remaining for Space Station.
Pulse bomb
Unlocks
on the
floor
floor.
of it, and it ends up missing. A nano boost onto jump in, but he misses the punch. And what can he do now? What possibly has he got
Landon's
left?
low.
And
Yeah, he has to
Landon
pocket
is
Hardy.
one thing.
They're turning it
He will
around.
still have to deal with Sparker in the back. Heesang
Oh my
is
God,
sent to
those
find the
shots.
execution, but doesn't get there in time. But it is jumping that turns it around.
Close, close,
For
close.
Space Station to be
2
able
minutes
to
to
get
go.
that hold and keep themselves in this series. But Landon even coming back on the Kiriko, able to get back there faster, giving some healing over to Hottie, who was still so low when he had to actually go for the annihilation to keep them up with that defense. But they still have a chance here. They whittled away so much time on that bank. The Crazy Raccoon only have 2 minutes now to try to get to that orange box of
Wait a
victory.
bit.
Don't have a lot to work with either. Take a look at Lip already.
Nice,
with a
Psycho check
tool.
that. That's good.
He used Fake Last in the hangs in the balance here, Rose, with 2 minutes to go. Not a lot of time. You saw how much
Poison
Crazy
from high
Raccoon
ground.
tried to stall
Gonna
out
boop him
Space
in.
Station before. Astro keeping the rest of his team alive.
Almost. These are 2
Make
fights.
sure Hardy stays alive.
A minute and a
here on
half.
the front line.
HP
Given
looking
Crazy
good.
Raccoon, look at the ultimates coming up now.
And they're gonna play
Nano
super
play
fast very
could
soon.
be,
Sleep
on
is
the
used.
menu to end it all, or just a normal one. He's feeling spicy
Oh, they're
enough.
getting close
Astro
to
doesn't have the
Wolves.
sound barrier yet, so it could be devastating in this next fight.
America moving from Choron to a very aggressive dive straight onto the back line.
They're going for funny. Astos that he Ajax is that,
Stuck in his
but
high noon.
gets the
Could
beat
be
out.
tucked in. He cancels the high noon
Lamp
just
is
in
used.
time,
Go
and
back to
Heesang
point.
nothing with this blade.
1
Crazy
minute.
Raccoon, they've got a nano and a
Come on,
Doomfist
Space
ult
Station.
coming in. With Space Station refusing to go
Huge
down without a
nade.
fight
They can
here.
live it though.
Meteor strike into the back
Oh,
line.
Psycho
Sparker in
is
trouble yet
in
again.
pretty
He continues
deep.
to focus.
Oh,
Sparker,
it's over.
Astro down.
Landon finds
Jumping
one.
with the nano. He's
Jumps
getting
on top.
duped out by Landon here, but he's still got it. He's still got that
He's 1
slam
HP.
coming
Oh.
up, and there's the execution kill.
Only a
Find the
couple more
kill.
meters to go now with Space Station.
45
They're gonna switch
seconds.
over to the sim.
Hadi almost has ult.
TP out. They're gonna get one more
If they can get to the point, this can be actually
And
winnable.
it might just be the last fight that we have.
They can just hold the
Because
corner
if
over
Crazy
here. They're gonna get a Gam ult. They're gonna push together, but I think they're gonna go before Gam's gonna have ult.
Send Space Station home.
Just send it. No, it's not over. They're gonna hold the left corner.
Annihilation
Psycho touches the point a little bit.
as well.
Sparker
They gotta push
on
in.
Sim.
The 25 seconds to go is coming down to the wire. Europe's hope and dreams here.
Oh, a lot of damage.
Hanging in the balance. Shu playing at such a disgusting angle as well. They have to spam him out, otherwise Arna could just get free reign of nade, sleeps, and pretty much whatever you want.
The nade, can they
lock
live? It hits Astro. It's not enough though. It's not
10
enough.
seconds to go and overtime will
Dash of land on London.
over here.
Or in
The
Sim.
Annihilation
On
from
Sparker.
Hardy might be able to keep them in this
That's the
fight.
point. The spamming that they have beat almost. Hardy pops the ultimate a little bit too early. They have to walk. If they don't walk and get a kill guy now, it's over. They have to get a kill. Nice, that's good, perfect. Psycho, can he land the pulse bomb? Psycho! Can't find the kill. The peel, the slip from Shu! There's no way, dude! And they have not a boost and beat. Oh my god. Beat from Funny Astro.
Jumping goes down to a turret, but
It's over. Not a boost comes into. Pulse bomb attaches. Dude, it was 1 HP. Close.
And Psycho, the last almost to fall.
Close.
They get their chance of revenge as they make their way to the grand finals.
Close last fight. They won decisive. They won decisive. GG.
They're just built different.
I'm upset he's spaghetti now.
Even in that
It wasn't
last
as close as I
final
wanted
moments,
it to be.
it looked like
So I'm gonna cheer for
PlayStation
Falcons, I
had
think, to
done
win.
it. But they never let up.
Sag.
They never gave up in those final moments either in Raccoon. They just kept putting the pressure and the pressure and the pressure mounting until it was able to boil over and result in this victory for this all-star squad.
I think he should have went for the
wow,
pulse.
Space Station Gaming, what an incredible journey that they've had.
I think
so
Psycho
far here.
should have went for the
That
pulse
was
over there. And he had one, I know
This
had
is not the
low
last
HP
time
too, had
we're
1
gonna get a chance
HP.
to see this team compete. The Crazy Raccoon right now
That was a
are going
pulse
to be
angle.
standing tall and get their chance at revenge.
Off.
Crazy Raccoon get it done, and they get an opportunity to get a revenge match against Team Falcon, which we will be
Hesitated,
setting
yeah.
up in just a bit. But first things first, we have to break down the action we just saw. And quite frankly, heading into King's Row, we were like, okay, you know what, go out with a bang, senior comfort zone, play the Reinhardt. That's
We're going
not
in mode
what
only.
we got to see from SSG. Instead,
Your solo, you don't even
were
need to stick the pulse.
actively
I think he should have just
trying. They tried
probably
to counter
pulsed
it.
the
They
second he
played
went
the
for
right
the Ana guy,
positions
and then maybe
into
take the duel
what
and
we
save the
saw
pulse
on
for mid-team
Crazy
fight. That's what I'm
Raccoon,
saying,
who just
agency.
kept on the aggression and
Lucio
that
wasn't
tempo,
there to
but
PL, that's
honestly,
probably what he
they
thought. He
put
thought
up
that
a
he was going to be
really good
safe,
fight
but
against them. That was so
in a
close. They were
tight
one time
corridor
away
like
from
that
team
against a
fighting
really
away
good
from
Ana,
actually winning out King's
the
Row.
sleep can't miss
I
that
think, honestly,
easily.
this is such huge mental progress for Space Station Gaming that, you know, in the past, I thought, you know, they're going to King's Row, maybe they will bring out the Rhine, but for me, that would have been a little disappointing, right? It is what the fans want to see, but it's also giving up. I mean, strategically, it's done. If you go Rhine, for me, it's done. But they kept fighting, and they very nearly won it multiple times, almost brought us back on King's Row, almost forced a 4th map in the series, really making Crazy Raccoon sweat. And that just shows Space Station Gaming, they're here to really fight for the title. They're not
Chad.
satisfied with just being the kings of Europe. They want that global
Give me a
victory,
second.
and I'm really excited that we see more from this team in Esports World Cup.
Yeah, amazing for Space Station to finish 3rd here in the OWCS Major, of course. But, you know, there was a lot of talk going into this tournament. There was some hype after the scrims. There was some banter back and forth. We got some amazing video interviews. I got a pretty grim statistic for you folks. Korea went 15-0 in maps against NA and EMEA. So after all that talk,
15-0 and 1.
15-0 and 1.
And 1 after Kevster back cap on the Bonnie.
Alright, chatting chatters. Before the final, I said I'm gonna be doing one final giveaway with a Porsche Mega Bundle, chatting chatters, offered by Blizzard, by OWCS chatting chatters, that it is time yet again for the giveaway. If you want to participate, what do you have to type? The final code. The final is gonna start soon. The final code, let me think about it. Let me log in. Final code, chatting chatters. Final code, I say. what you have to do is type meow. M-E-O-W. You have to type meow. M-E-O-W. You have to type meow, the final one. The final code, chat. On Twitch only, okay? For a Porsche code mega bundle. The DVA skin. The Flaga skin too. Only on Twitch, chat. Only on Twitch. So hope on Twitch. I'm leaving this for like 1 or 2 minutes. 1 or 2 minutes, chat. Come on. The final giveaway. The final code. Olaf, who do you think is gonna win this? Alright, gonna stop the giveaway in 3, 2, 1. Yesuruna is the one that won. There's no way that's how you pronounce that name, but let's see. Congratulations, let's get some claps in the chat. Make sure you have your DMs opened. Are you kidding me? This is your first chat message! Your first chat message, the second one! That one with the giveaways that wrote, oh my god, there was only one. So chat, we gave away 6 codes in total throughout the weekend. 6 codes throughout the weekend, chat. Only one chatting chat I had more than 1,000 messages. It was Castilian, who's been a sub here for like 2 or 3 years, I think. And there was another one that had 40 messages, I think, throughout the years. Kind of liked and stuff. But the others, 1, 2, 3 messages. Mod them, no. My goodness. Please have your Twitch DMs opened, Yasuguna. Okay, D-Night here will reach out to you. Check your Twitch DMs, your Twitch whispers. Alright? That is gonna message you with a code. Congratulations. Wow. Maybe you can make like a requirement in which you gotta type at least 10 different messages throughout time. Maybe we can do that.
Let's walk us through the action. How did we end up with this grand final?
Well,
Yes, you can. Maybe I gotta do that.
Each other. I think that really tells the story here.
That was a great match, Jake. That was a great match. That winner bracket final.
Seriously, and I expect some serious fireworks as Crazy Raccoon, honestly, in that last
Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons, chat. The final game. The final.
They don't want to draw
The final.
the map.
It's the final.
They want to
That's
go
it.
straight back against Falcons in the grand final, taking another swing. I mean, I can say a lot of things. Falcons came out on top, but Crazy Raccoon was not.
Give me a
scared.
second.
They
I have
played
to bet
aggression
Olaf.
and poise throughout that whole series. They really want a world championship. They've beaten Falcons before. They know they could do it again.
Yeah, and I mean, there's more adaptations to be
off.
made, right? We talked about the last winner bracket final, tons of adaptations throughout the series. We thought, okay, maybe, you know, we're going to see Crazy Raccoon do something different here in the winner bracket final. At the end of the day, it turned out that they were really comfortable playing the Mauga. Falcons come back in that series with some adjustments to their venture play. So I don't think we've seen the end of adaptations between these two teams. Going into the grand
lower
final,
bracket, upper
I can't
bracket
wait to see
winners
what, you know,
then
some of our
play each
top
other.
tier
Yes,
coaches
this is
as
gonna be
well
the final.
keep
This is
up
gonna be
with
the
it.
final. Space Station
And
Gaming
it's gonna be
gets
a best of 7, so
the
first
third
to
spot,
4,
Ents
more
gets the
Overwatch
fourth
action
spot,
coming
and
our
now
way.
we're just
All
gonna
of
be
that
waiting
and more
for the
after a quick
final,
break.
which
You
means
don't
you
wanna miss
also
it.
are entering probably the final hours.
You're watching OWCS Major.
Entering the final hours of drops. I repeat, entering the final hours of drops, chat. And by the way, speaking of final hours, we are uploading the final games of this. I'm so good. The final games of OWCS, my reactions to them, the semifinal that happened earlier. Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons, which was the upper bracket. semi-final actually. Yeah, it's a semi-final. Just uploaded it on ML7 too. If you want to watch my reaction and chat's reaction also to the games throughout the weekend and stuff, check out my secondary YouTube channel, Chatting Chatters ML7 It's where we posted the World Cup games like when it happened last year and stuff. It's that channel, Chatting Chatters, that channel. This being said, I'm gonna go get myself some water. Taking a small break before the finals chat. Are they doing predictions? Yes, they are. Okay, hear me out. I would have voted, I would have cheered for Crazy Raccoon. But then they teabagged Hadi. I'm going all in on Falcons. I'm going all in on Falcons. I would have went.
What? Booting up. Initializing system. Calling in the big gun. Let's make up this part.
A beautiful Porsche collaboration with Overwatch 2, and you see a Porsche on full display right next to our stage here in Dallas, Texas. Welcome back, one and all. As you can see, we're now joined by the one and only Funny Astro. Please make some noise for Funny Astro. SSG, it's been so much fun to watch you guys. It's been a real treat. And speaking of treats, we're about to chat with you, but also I want to chat about the 911 speaker we're seeing here on our desk right now. And once more, remind everyone watching that you have a chance of winning this very speaker. You're doing great work here, Reinforce. Love this for all of us. Look at it. Take it all in. And then head on over to the URL you're seeing on your screen right now for a chance to win it all. Follow our socials. Within the next few days, we will be announcing the winner of the raffle. Now, speaking of winning things, it's not what you guys did today, but sorry, it was the only transition in my head. And listen, every once in a while you just gotta dish it out. But I felt like a winner watching you guys play because, quite frankly, it's just so darn entertaining. You guys have such a distinct style, and you always had a distinct style throughout the last two stages. It's been incredible to watch your team perform. How do you feel about your performance? You come third in this first international competition.
I mean, to be honest, we wanted to beat a Korean team, but we'll have to take being best in the West. It's fine.
It was so close, though.
It was so
close.
Yeah, that last map of King's Row, I think some of us on the desk were talking, oh, they picked King's Row, are they going to play Rhine? And, I was like, yeah, it might happen, but I would have been a little disappointed. I was really happy to see the Sigma coming out, that you guys did not give up. I mean, I think it speaks to the sort of new mission of this team. It's beyond just winning Europe, being the best at Rush. It's, wanting to take it to the very best teams in the world. What has it been like inside of the team as far as like coming through that transformation, winning the last stage in Europe, coming into this tournament, and now looking ahead to the Esports World Cup?
To be honest, the team atmosphere is great. Like, everyone loves Hattie when he's on Ryan, but he's great at everything.
Yeah.
I mean, every time he picks Ryan, the crowd just goes wild. So it's so hard not to just pick it at every opportunity. So I'm glad we managed to pick like Sigma in the end. It felt good on King's Row, and I was glad that we managed to give it like one final shot.
When you're trying to strategize against some of these really good Korean teams, of course, they're playing a lot of Mauga and stuff like that. But like, what are the discussions internally? Like, what's the mentality going into the series? Was there anything you ever felt at some point was like, this could be the answer? Did you feel confident at some point picking against them?
We felt like we had the answer with the Sigma comp, to be honest.
Yeah.
But when we went into our first match against Falcons on that first Ilios round, we got rolled pretty hard. And then we just we thought we had to pivot away from the Sigma, or I think maybe we should have stuck with it. It was pretty hard to prepare for because we thought we were going to play Falcons, to be honest. It was a surprise we were against Crazy Raccoons.
I think it was a surprise for Crazy Raccoons as well. They didn't expect to roll through that upper bracket, but it shall not be so. I'm glad you're here because we're about to chat about this matchup. You played against both teams, so we're going to get the download from you in person. But also, we got an opportunity to sit down with the coach from Team Falcons. Let's hear what they have to say.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Danny Lim here. I got a special interview here with Coach Krusty from Team Falcons. Coach Krusty, thank you for joining me for this really quick interview. I mean, I saw you running up on stage as soon as your team won. What made you so happy about your win?
Well, as being a gamer, you love winning, right? But that's all, It's not over till it's all over, right? So I was just happy that we won, right?
I mean, also to add on that, because Crazy Raccoons did win in the Asia, finals as well, and unfortunately, you guys did lose that time. But now, the results were different. Did that make you even more happier?
Actually, Libanj is always sweet, right? I love Libanj. Always. Even like I was in Overwatch League before, I love Libanj, and we prepare a lot for this, right? So, but we're gonna see till the end, right? So
your preparation did show in your match against Crazy Raccoons. Now, Coach, you guys are heading into the grand finals. Who do you think is going to be your opponent for the grand finals match?
SSG. Yeah. Well, Hadi's a chatty.
Hadi's a chatty. That is it for the interview, Coach. Thank you so much. Good luck in the grand finals. Okay. Back to you, Zoe.
Hi, Chan. I'm here.
Thank you so much.
In the final soon.
For the answer. They expected to meet you guys in the grand final. Is that a confident boost to hear that?
Yeah, I don't know how serious he's being.
Thank you, before the gifted sub.
But it's nice words from Krusty.
Yeah,
obviously that was done before the match, so no harm from Krusty, of course. But all jokes aside, Krusty has done a phenomenal job with this roster as well, coming up with this solution as well, with the double flex damage composition they have, going with Mauga, Venture, and Genji, of course. It was one trick up their sleeve because Falcons, they've been dominated so far.
Chad, which classes are cooler?
Has had the edge, right? So now
this is option 1.
And like Kasuras mentioned earlier on the desk,
this is option 2.
You get that first map pick, right? So that's going to be an advantage.
I think option 1, guys.
First map pick,
this doesn't look that good.
Play those back-to-back matches.
So again, this is 2.
They definitely have their work cut out for them.
This is 1.
They came into this tournament very confident, of course. Danny and I actually had an opportunity to sit down with them prior to all the action starting. So let's hear what they had to say.
Yo, what's good, everyone? Zoe
Does it reflect a lot?
Danny here.
And we're joined by Crazy Raccoons. So
whoa, Raccoons! Yeah!
Oh, you can see me. Okay, it does reflect a lot.
Great animal, great
team as well. Yeah,
Great transition.
you guys
also.
are killing it.
Obviously, heading into this tournament, everyone considers both the Korean teams
I'm
to
keeping
be
it like this
the
then.
top. They're the ones with the target on their back. How do you feel about the other regions? How do you feel about the NA teams and
The MCA, that was for literally a split second.
토론토 말고는 잘 모르겠어요. 잘 안.
결국에는 토론토도 한국인들이 껴있는 팀이잖아요. 그래서 한국인 없는 팀은 제 생각엔 결국엔 우승 못할 것 같아요.
So I mean, it does seem like you guys have a lot of confidence. Like, where does that confidence come from?
일단 지르고 보는 거죠.
Teamwork.
Teamwork.
Okay, so when the team was formed, though, were you worried about any of the players? Was there anyone you guys
Appreciate it, Chad.
Yeah,
Thank you.
Who are you guys worried about in your own team?
저는 있었던 것 같기도 하고.
Oh, Shu, you have someone who?
저는
그나마 저는 희상이
희상.
약간 걱정되긴 했었어요. 근데 그 밴쿠버를 얘가 마지막에 갔었거든요. 쇼크에서 이제 이적을 했단 말이에요, 밴쿠버로. 근데 그때 당시에 엄청 잘하더라고요. 그러니까 딱 그것만 보고 잘할 수 있을까라고 생각했는데 되게 잘하더라고요.
희상이 아니면 유민이? 이게 초롱이 아니면 희상.
이유는?
약간 쇼크 상방이라고.
약간 희상이는 약간 이제 제가 이때까지 같이 팀이었던 이제 서브 딜러들이 엄청 곧 잘했었어가지고 그래서 희상이가
Sorry about that.
얘 정도 할 수 있을까라는 좀
With
생각을 좀 했었고.
the translation and stuff.
그리고 초롱이
Thank you.
같은 경우에는 이제 제가 예전에 이제 같이 뭐 테스트 겸 스크림을 같이 한 적이 있었는데 근데 이제 그때 약간 이 첫 인상이 좀 별로였었어가지고
재문이 형이 좀 많이 탔다.
아니 그러니까 별로인 게 아니고 그 말이 너무 없었어가지고.
Are we doing one final question?
Yeah, which is the craziest raccoon, I think.
Craziest raccoon.
Yeah, out of all the raccoons.
Okay. 3초 이렇게 3일 한 다음에 제일 미친 너구리 맞나? 3, 2, 1. Pick. We have a clear winner. Junbin got 4 votes.
Wow.
Okay.
Congratulations. 예, 미친 너구리.
And best of 7. Oh yeah, it is best of 7. There's gonna be best of 7.
Can you
아, 써야지.
I got jump scared.
재밌어서.
정상에는 아닌 것 같아요.
You guys are in Texas. Texas, we want you to do a Texas accent. 하우리 파트너 이거 안 들어봤어? 한 번도?
뭐라고요?
그 캐서디가 하우리 이거 하는 거.
인사하는 거요?
하우디? 처음 들어보는데 나 뭐 하우디?
all together?
자,
like as a
다 같이 3, 2, 1.
하우디 파트너.
Thank you. You know, it kind of this cut makes it sound like in the edit that Danny and I tried to steer drama within their team.
I was like, what is happening?
They cut out half of this interview.
Chorong was bad in tryouts? What is happening?
I mean, obviously, we had a lot of fun during that media day. It's been good times. Also, very impressive Texan accents across the boards in your team as well. Is that something you practice in your free time?
Not regularly.
Not regularly.
Just comes naturally.
Okay, it's just casually every once in a while. Interesting to hear from them, obviously, prior to the match. It's funny to see how those kind of interviews age. Let's talk about the performance we've seen from Crazy Raccoon thus far. Obviously, the last match they played against Falcons was very, very, very close. They seem to have the answer to that double flex DPS. They are dropping in that Genji, enabling Lip on that hit scan to just have free range.
Yeah. Did you watch that series, Funny Astro? Was there anything you've learned from like the winner bracket final? Because you were waiting for your opponent. What do you think was the difference between those teams if you watched the match?
Well, I think Crazy Raccoons just put on more pressure, to be honest. Like, their DPS just seemed to do more damage. Yeah,
Toxic.
I'm not really sure how Falcons won, to be honest.
I mean, for me, I saw that first match against Ents with Falcons.
That is
and I
so
just felt,
toxic.
man, no hit scan. Like, hit scan is dead for this comp. Like, the pressure that Genji and Venture can put on together, I think really throws a spanner in the works. It's so hard to just live.
But I know what he's
Lip is
saying.
The only one who's even made it look possible. I think Heesang's Genji was actually crucial in threatening the enemy Batiste. I think the Batiste was
Not my fault.
something big in
Chat,
Falcons'
support
pocket
guy
to
now is
bring out
throwing
the
in as
greedy
many
flex
resources
that
as he
puts
can on
the
your tank and
damage
DPSs,
down.
and hopefully they
But when Heesang
they
came out
pop
of the
off. That's
Genji, I
literally
thought
what it
maybe they
is.
had an answer.
That's how I feel at
Falcons,
least.
though, bringing it back
It's
to
all
the end,
about
I think
extra
Heesang gonna have to
communication,
bring
extra
new looks,
strategies,
new
but not
adaptations
necessarily
because
from
they
you and
just
the
got a
support
very, very
backline.
good taste
You
of
give
what
your
Heesang
life, you
can
land
bring.
everything,
Yeah,
doesn't
one
matter.
talking
If your
point
DPS
after
isn't tanked,
the winner bracket
don't
finals
go.
was actually that we saw that Team
The fuck can you do?
They tended to play more Batiste.
What can you do? And
Crazy
it's not
Raccoon.
on
They
them
preferred
either,
on the
you know,
hit
like
roll,
on
and Shu play a lot of more Kirikou.
on Hadi, on
Going into
Psycho,
this matchup between those
on
two teams,
Sparker. It's not
you
on
have
them
a
either,
preference
which is
in
like the
Mauga
style
competition
overall. They'll
between
play
the Batiste
together as a
and the
core.
Kirikou.
They've been playing like
I think
this
the carry's
for a
better,
long time.
especially
But I
with,
feel like right
on
now, now.
Lord being able just to Suzu every time someone's
I feel like right now it's just like
difference.
tank plus DPS play another
Damage.
game.
The drone doesn't feel as good. Kirill is
It changed
obviously, like,
in season 10.
insane or
In season 9, I
so
feel like
many
it
more team
changed.
fights, so I think
That's how we felt.
They just play another game. Supports play mini Overwatch.
Around, of course,
Yeah.
so, no, you have to see what they're gonna do.
I mean, they still brought out the Curie at the very
The
end.
business
That's
have
what I was
all
worried
the
about.
power
Okay,
on the
are they
board there.
locked into this map? Is this going to cost them?
The DPS passive is
Especially against
super
Genji.
strong.
Soccer with incredible flexibility, looking like the best venture so far in the tournament. Still,
I'm saying, chat, I feel like these metas, I don't think that supports like
really
Shine.
shaking things up. So many more options
Just
to
gonna
play with.
Jonak that
I
shit.
mean, it's funny that when you're pushing.
If you
Stalker
play
off
like
the
that
bench, then he
playstyle,
just gets to
you
play
want to do that
Tracer,
nice
which is
joke, you land
very
everything, then you have to
Yeah, not
reload.
much of a change right there. Smurf, of
You have to
course,
reload.
has
I'm
been
not kidding. You have to
at
reload or you
one
don't kill
side as
anything because they're too
Generally,
tanky.
this team has surprised a lot of people.
It doesn't
They're
help Lucio being so
considered
strong.
The second best team, and now they're coming out on top.
Speed boost just too
I mean, are
strong.
you going to bet against Proper, though? Like, this guy on
Can
the
you?
Genji might be best in the world.
I feel
He's
like
saying took it to him.
healing or
He's saying
speed
made
boosting
this
just by
very, very
existing
competitive,
is the
but
thing.
Proper, I mean, there's a reason he
Because like
won
Dioga
Rookie
is
of the
like
Year
maybe if you
and
gotta aim
MVP
the
in
healing or
his
the
first
speed boost
season.
depending
An
on where you're
unheard of
facing.
accomplishment in Overwatch.
Imagine
Is there one
that.
player in particular
You
you're
think this
looking
last
out for
Nagawa?
from
Yes.
Astro that, like, you think could be,
You can't
like,
even
the
do that
difference
because your
maker
team
in
needs to
Grand
rely on
Finals?
you to keep them
I think
alive
for
too.
me,
So
it's
just
gotta
land
be
it's all your
Lip.
fault. Yes,
I mean,
exactly.
like,
Like
Scan Dip, if they can keep him alive, if they can pocket him through all of this.
it's like a
pressure,
mini game.
carry them.
It's kind of
Is there
like
a
you're playing
world?
football,
Is
but you
there
have two
anything
goalkeepers.
they
Does that
could
make
do
sense?
in order to
I guess that's the best analogy I can come up with. You're playing football, but you have two goalkeepers. You're waiting. You can't leave. You can't leave. There's no reason. You know, you can't leave there. You can actually pocket people, but any team will gun it down into you. Exactly. And then soccer. Yeah, soccer. My bad. Soccer. Football. Soccer. Exactly. And then you do that, and then you get flamed. You know? You pocket them, and you go like, what the fuck? Why is London feeding? Why is Ghost always dead? What?
I
You know what I
think we're gonna
mean?
see the same
You
thing
just can't-
Again, quite frankly, I do think Falcons just have a really, really good read. And
Sucks.
although I do think that Crazy Raccoon
42. What do you mean 42? They're gonna win 4-2?
Is so difficult to deal with.
Hmm.
Falcons got them. They got them downloaded. This is Falcons' game to win. What about you, Funny Astro?
I think it's going to go to the Crazy Raccoons.
All
I
right.
think they just have too much
Wow,
pressure.
It's a tank and DPS
I love
meta.
that. I think they won Grand Finals
trio.
in APAC, and they're going to do it again.
You know, I've got to go with the Falcons here. As much as I think Crazy Raccoon, they had that last test. Can the hit scan work? I feel like Falcons made the crucial adaptation on the last map on 66. They started bringing out the Kiriko. I think Heeseng's Genji is going to fall flat when there's no target for Genji to dive. No one to actually easily solo kill. Maybe he goes back to the Pharah, but I think the Batiste answers that. And I think Fielder's flexibility is going to be crucial. And I think it's maybe even going to be more one-sided now that Falcons has sort of seen what Crazy Raccoon can bring. That surprise Genji, not a surprise anymore.
When
Yeah,
you
I
say,
actually think
didn't
it's
Funny
going
has
to
to
be
say
a
that
Falcons
Crazy
4-1.
Cocoon
I think
won?
it's going to be even more
Would
one-sided
win?
in the Grand Finals. You know, first of all, you know, we're playing a Grand
I think they
Final
gotta
here
get
now.
Fegong.
Falcons, they got some rest, you know, and especially Atlanta as well. You got some sustenance. You were able to go get food, for example. Crazy Raccoons, very little time in between to get ready.
Perfect
for this
Corpa
kind of
moment
matchup.
if they would
But I
have
feel
a
like
food
Falcons kind of
sponsor
figured out
right
that they
now.
brought a style that we haven't really yet seen Crazy Raccoon figure out, right? Where we actually see that Falcons, they're slowing things down. They have their Venture play a lot around their Mauga instead. And Lip doesn't really get that much value from the Cassidy. So
Yeah, they have more
eager to see
pressure,
more
yeah, yeah.
adaptations, but I actually think it's going to be even more
50-50.
one-sided with Falcons
Yeah, it
taking
is
a 4-1.
50-50.
Whoa. Okay.
There's no way. Is that made up?
50?
That's crazy.
Okay. What about the audience in here? Let's hear it for Crazy Raccoon. Okay.
That's pretty loud.
Okay.
Okay.
Let's hear it for Team Falcons. Oh.
Okay.
A little Falcons edge there.
Pretty close. Pretty close.
I wish they would follow
45 Falcons?
first person more
Okay, well, I guess
of
we'll
the
go
supports.
with
Good
the
one.
50-50 then. One thing's for sure, both of these teams will play their hearts out on this stage and try to get this first OWCS championship title. Let's see which one will come out on top. And we're getting started right now, right here.
You have the big goal. Oh, this is new. They made a montage.
The Overwatch world lock horns once again. The Earth is about
They made a montage.
Who will stand tall here in this battle of giants? So there's a reset available.
Wow.
He's marked from dodge. Holds onto his sound barrier until. Oh no! That is filthy stuff. Not even close, baby.
I mean, some okay play selected. Oh, the zoom, the 2 FPS montage. Shut up.
Absolutely terrifying.
No, that was from me. What is happening? Oh god. Oh, it's loud. I want to sneeze. Never mind. I'm fine. I'm gonna get a cold. Stag. They're just stagging.
DreamHack Dallas, it's time to meet your grand finalists. Introducing your first team, it's Lip, Hisang, Junbin, Choro, Chu, and head coach Moon. Everybody give it up for Crazy Raccoons! And their opponents.
Camera guys, I'm confused. What is happening?
Everybody give it up for Proper, Stalker, Smurf, Fielder, Chio, and Coach Krusty. Ladies and gentlemen, it's Team Falcons!
Cue up the epic music. Interview before.
Coach Moon, Coach Krusty. Fist bump, please.
The final is starting now. Fist bump. What if, imagine if they would have knocked over the trophies.
All right, everybody, let's get this
What if
show
one of
started.
them would have
Let's
went
go.
like, I'm not gonna fist bump you.
Fighting!
When would they do that? No.
Thank you very much, Danny. Championship Sunday is coming to an end, but not before we crown a champion. Crazy Raccoon versus Team Falcons taking the stage now here.
It's almost like the script
Very
has written
respectful.
itself that it is fated that these two teams
Bow
get a chance
fist bump
to
combo.
play against each other once again. It will be the fourth time that these teams have faced each other in not only the main event for Asia, but now here at DreamHack Dallas for his fourth time the charm for either of these teams.
Yeah, a title match on the line here. I mean, look.
If
Falcons,
Jaws
they may have
says
done it
healers
earlier.
again, I am leaving
Kinda
the
with
broadcast.
Astra on the desk, if I'm very honest with you, I got a feeling Crazy Raccoon are going to come out with something absolutely spectacular, but this will be their third match. They'd already had two back-to-back.
I'm
Stepping into
viewing
a
it.
third
I'm
one now.
I'm
Well
casting
and
it.
truly
I swear.
warmed up.
Yeah,
What is wrong with
today
him?
What? It's already so tough to have to play 1, 2 official matches, but this will be the third one, and it is hopefully going
At this
to be
point, I think I'm gonna write 1,000 pages
But
of
as
reasons.
Steph was calling out, Team Falcons, they get
1,000
chance to have
pages
a
of
little bit a
reasons.
breather. They get a chance to maybe just relax themselves, feel confident after their impressive upset just a little bit ago.
You got to wonder where the heads of Crazy Raccoon are currently at right now. Of course, Johnny mentioned it too, like a little bit exhaustion is probably kicking in as
Go
well.
on screen, I know.
I mean, Falcons had the ability to kind of watch
I
that
knew.
previous match or even just go over
You didn't
the
have to
match
tell
they
me. I
just
told you not to see the
played
20 messages on
against
chat. I
Crazy
just wanted
Raccoon
to
find
create
any sort of
suspense.
small weakness,
Stream.
any sort
What
of,
stream?
flaw
Stream.
that they could
Stream.
take
What's the
advantage
stream? Stream. What do you mean? Wait, I'm
That's gonna be
scared.
tough to find.
Whenever
Both
Den
these
tags me, my heart
teams
goes like,
so star-studded.
what is happening?
Everybody a
What is
role
happening?
star at
Production.
one point or another during their time in the
Thank you
Overwatch
so
League.
cool for the 2 past 2
Now
months.
coming
Welcome back to the
together,
guides.
super teams on either side. Everybody heading into the DreamHack Dallas main event touted both of these teams as the teams to beat, and they made that happen. They've knocked out every other team in their road to get here, and now they have to knock one of each other out at the very end of it.
By the way, I just want to say something. I've been noticing something during this entire tournament. There have been way more flanks than before. And I feel like sometimes maybe they can't hear exactly the flanks, the footsteps or something like that. Because, like, on King's Go, it might be just them being nervous or something and not liking the footsteps. There's no way in ranked at 2 a.m. if you want to do an Ana flank on King's Go, you go behind them and nade them while doing footsteps. With Cassidy too when they flanked like last map, Crazy Raccoon versus Space Station Gaming. There's no way you get allowed. There's no way like you get with that. Like a lot of flanks I'm seeing, a lot of the plays that they're making, those footsteps would be called. Because voice comes probably, a lot of noise.
5-map series in the winter finals. Death's talking about something really important from this Team Falcons roster, which is that not only have they had a really good
Maybe you just
read
get
on the meta,
maybe you just get a flank non-stop on land.
This Genji side by side, but also making some really critical adjustments in their support lineup to pick out a Kiriko over a Baptiste. See if they can continue to make these small adjustments that will help them out with that.
Sometimes you cannot hear
macro game plan
footsteps because your
heading
team
into
is
this grand
screaming.
finals.
The Asia teams, of course.
What would your
just
team
saw
be
there.
screaming?
undefeated against.
I remember like in CS, everything would be like this, dude. Like if somebody would die and then somebody would like start chatting, it would be like, shut up, I'm trying to listen. And then everybody was like, footstep. Ooh, a footstep. In Overwatch, it's not like this. In Overwatch, it's not like this. I swear, like in CS or like in Valorant, shut up, I'm trying to listen, footsteps and stuff. In Overwatch, it's kind of like, carry me, I need help, I can die,
I don't think it's going to be a nail-biting finish.
I mean, these coaches
There's so
are
many flanks.
smart for either team, and they've been able to play this.
But I feel like
format
audio
before.
cues with footsteps,
Maybe
especially
something
before
that
the
they've
fight
done a bit
begins,
of
is the way to
like
go.
this competition, knowing that we switched the format to the loser gets to pick not
Orisa, Orisa.
so we don't have a set order of destinations where we're going to go.
Yeah, and that's a big switch up too. Like coming into a format like that, you can really just, like I said,
those are the best
They
comms.
can be exploited. You don't like using these comms.
Yeah,
we'll
good
take
night,
you on that,
Melly.
where
Take care.
You have to use those comms.
Have a great beginning of the week tomorrow.
Well, I think it's about
I want to be
time
streaming
get in.
tomorrow and
Ladies and gentlemen,
Tuesday chat. It's going to be
our
Dan's
grand
birthday
finals
Tuesday.
here at DreamHack Dallas.
We're going to be taking a couple of days off.
is
We'll be
about to
back
get
Wednesday.
underway.
But let's
Crazy
watch the final.
Raccoon versus Team Falcons. So first to 4.
First
and we're
four,
starting
best
on
of
Oasis.
7. Oasis.
Last time these teams played this map, it
If
did
these
go
maps
to
I
Team
selected
Falcons.
randomly, King of the Hill, they should just do a spin the wheel,
Bracket
select the
means they
map
got a chance to
challenge.
pick this map and kick things off.
Get
Maybe
somebody
even
from the audience to
win
spin the wheel.
and win on this map
Select the
and
map.
type. But as we get these doors ready to open, crowd, we want to hear you. Let's count it down.
Night, Happy Hunter. Going past 65 months, thank you.
And they're off.
Alright, Mauga comes again.
On both sides, Team Falcons leaning into this dangerous DPS duo of that Genji
Up
and that
for the
Venture.
echo.
Able to get the better
Let's see.
of maybe this crazy raccoon backline, but Shu's actually going to be on the queue.
Back to spawn?
Might not be as easy
Or they're
of an answer
waiting?
here to try to nail somebody in the back.
No, they're waiting. Love it.
Quick high ground take there from Crazy Raccoon.
They want to go right before the point unlocks. Take no unnecessary poke. They're playing with Sojourn.
Double flex.
Crazy Raccoon is playing with Sojourn. Echo, they want to poke before the fight, where Team Falcons just want to go. They just want to go. No poking or nothing, so no point in actually doing that. Poking before.
Those cardiac overdrives already being clocked by the Maugas. The dash out for Smurf goes a little bit too low. Nice move from Choron.
Ooh, Lamp's been used though.
Lucio in, but
Nice.
there's the first blood, and it's on to Lip. Heesang falls right behind him. I think Crazy Raccoon taking that high ground first, but you haven't got the sheer firepower that Team Falcons have.
Good. And we're seeing some swaps.
From Lip there to head over to the Cassidy. Soldier maybe not finding nearly as much impact as
Gas
they would
Tracer
want. In
against
fact,
them.
Another switch up. He's saying going over to the Tracer as well. This is a DPS lineup we've seen before. Have some major impact onto some of these backline supports, especially when Fielder's going to be playing that Baptiste. How about how you get in there? Heesang and Jumping going to have to play together on trying to get these eliminations.
Rob's done so much
I'm looking at the
damage already.
cooldowns.
Just quite
Lamp
terrifying.
used.
Early Lamp.
Oh, they're gonna have Fox. They got a window, yeah, because Lamp was forced 30. They knew they were gonna push.
Lip manages to snipe it, enabling Heesang to get that kill. Shio with the sound barrier in 5%, amping it up on the point. Earns
Oh!
the beats. Manages to get it off too. Just helping
PV3,
Fox
I
kill
think.
these kills now as he chases his like for like in Choron. Who's still got the
PV3
sound
still,
barrier
PV3
here of
still.
his own. Has to
Oh,
use it,
late
but it's only a
beat.
two-man. So Lucio's and Tracer's on the point right now.
They're still stalling. The 1v1s. This is the longest 1v1 support buff we've seen.
A stick onto the Venture.
Oh! My bad. Ew!
And with Smurf coming back to the point to receive that land, that's a lot of
I love that
extra
they like left the camera on Lucio for like 20 seconds. Proper DC'd.
And Proper might have DC'd there or something. My guy was walking into
Oh
the wall.
no. Oh no.
We'll get the pulls out now. Okay. Come on, we had a good day yesterday.
Yeah.
We had a good day
I'm
today.
starting to get worried. 2-hour pause starting now. Imagine if it gets a restart.
You had both of our Lucio players, Chiyu and Chorong, actually used the sound barrier in those moments.
3-hour delay. I'm scared.
And for both players,
Why is it gaining?
able to
What?
net
Can you hear the gain?
a little bit more
What again? What are you talking about?
for our team of Team Falcons. But,
Yeah, I mean, if that beat comes a little bit earlier there, maybe you save your Mauga. You see the Mauga kind of rotates the cooldown.
Yes.
The cardiac overdrive so strong, especially with the Tracer too. There's so much
Maybe it's
damage.
getting outside.
Start to lock down a Tracer,
I've set a
but
timer,
in fact,
don't
the
work it.
health pool, like you're hitting so much. You're getting up to the face of people. It's very hard to take the Tracer down normally. Even harder.
It's like food
with the
frying.
cardiac
Oh, now you're just
overdrive.
gonna make me hungry, dude.
But it's also just really good to make sure that you were just still able to start stall out your control of that control point. Because that netted them.
Do they
so
have
much
to
extra
restart this?
percentage. They're at 55%
There's no
now
way.
to capturing that very first.
Imagine if they restart this.
It's all in good way to be able to give yourself some confidence heading into this match.
Yeah, exactly. You need that confidence too. Of course, getting up on stage again. Everybody, to be fair, is very well versed at being up on that stage in front of a crowd. Everybody blaring the noises, clapping, everything, right? Cheering at every single kill. It's just getting
What are
word
they
in
putting
now,
Blizzard
PC.
World Gain in the
A little bit of a
background?
malfunction, but we should get that sorted.
Wait, it's bugging out
In
now.
fact, maybe even shorter than that. I think about 20 seconds or so. We'll be back in to this first map. Going to, of course, with Oasis. I was curious if we were going to see the Genji. Here it's very easy to kind of assail the high ground, but the traces are so strong, especially being able to fight.
Anyway, technical issues. Everybody just jam.
Alive for so long, especially with Lucio too. The ability to stall is just so nice for those very mobile heroes. Genji a little bit less so, of course. Has to get resets for the dash, a little bit more vulnerable.
I heard dash.
That's what the desk was talking about, is that the Genji, how does it actually play into a team that's going to lean a little bit more into the Kiriko, a swift step away, and it's harder to actually have to get those dash resets.
Back on. Looking good.
Think again.
Getting into the game in just a moment.
Can do a live performance of the Genji Dash song instead of the gameplay. I need my software, bro.
Well, it was Mauga, a Smurf. It was close to the cage there, so we go for a bigger engagement with the cage.
There's no way they're gonna decide the lobby.
Rush for shoot. Deadeye for lip. It's going to be nice, but against the cage, you know, you kind of have to walk in there. But you can charge outside the cage and kind of step in.
Maybe they should have like a DJ on standby for technical issues, just in case. Okay, having some technical issues. Everybody just vibe. Okay, we're back.
We're going to be able to see him charge up another one pretty
They're not starting the lobby.
Even still, we are actually going to see Proper lean into this Genji.
It's fine though. It's not that bad though. It's not that bad.
Not worried too much about
It's
the
like you
fact that
said
she was
anyway.
going to be on this Kiriko, looking instead at his attention on
DJ Khaled time to shoot.
someone that he might be able to jump on.
It's double flex. It's been a long time since we've seen something like this being meta. It's like an eternity almost. Yeah, this rush could be quite awkward to use. I mean, Crazy, Raccoon, they could look to try and take this high ground back from them, or even just fight in this small corridor here.
He DC'd again. He DC'd again. Pause, pause, pause. No way, dude. Pause, pause.
Again,
pause.
Yeah, we're going to jump into another brief pause again, unfortunately. Sorry about this, folks.
This is the final.
Just making sure the finals is completely fair.
Builds up the suspense? Question mark.
Anyway, everybody, come on, let's go. This is a song. I want everybody to just start dancing. Let's do some small waves and stuff. Come on, let's move. This isn't the music.
I was only joking.
Emotion is going. No, come on, Chad. A slow jiggling. New PC.
Let's
No way,
jump
dude.
into the media day with Team Falcons. Just
That
while
is
we
so
get-
frustrating. By the way, did you see that they stopped shooting the Genji when he DC'd when they realized that he was just walking like that? They just stopped. They literally just stopped, dude. They're like, what is happening? And I think they're gonna back out. If they're not gonna get started in the lobby, I think they're gonna back out again a little bit. Let the Genji get back in cover and then play. The Kiri will though. You know what I think they should do? I think they should re-roll the map and restart it. It's 50% through the first round. They came up with the strategies. If both teams agree, maybe just restart. Not the map. Pick another map. There's no way. Fox was used. He's in the middle of them. It's unfair to both teams. The map is randomly picked anyway. Okay, technical issues happen. We do not possess the technology to place players in the same position before. Wow, they literally had 0 issues up until now.
Alright, I'm gonna count. Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Best player player, go. All right, we got some Smurf. Okay, we got proper.
Found
We got
issues.
2 proper, two Smurf, 2 and 2. Okay.
Are you pointing at me?
Oh,
Yeah, but on the bright side,
Smurf, why'd you put
drops last for longer now because of the technical issues.
World champion.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you.
Storm is hitting hard.
He's world
Dallas,
champion.
Do
yeah.
you guys like feel pressure to
Live Storm
perform
updates.
because there's so many big names
Dallas.
in the group?
I don't think there's a pressure. We're just gonna have fun and then beat everyone.
How confident are you guys that you guys could win?
Severe thunderstorm, incredible time. What the fuck is happening, Doug?
100%.
무조건 저희가 이긴다.
저도 지금은 무조건 이긴다 생각하긴 해.
무조건이죠.
Got all your drops in the
100%
final
they're gonna
on your
win
first
it.
day,
All right,
Mr.
let's see,
Streamer.
if that comes true.
Appreciate it, Gala.
Team Falcons, thank you so much for taking the time to do the interview. And yeah, let's say bye to the camera, everybody. Thank you so much.
Somebody
Bye-bye.
dosing proper for drops.
Bye bye.
Hey guys,
What if
this is
proper-
Grimzo, and you're watching OWCS.
Look at the side.
That was intense.
Spooky.
Could have put this song.
Hey, if gaming doesn't work out for any of those players, acting is in the books for sure. Nothing beats Hey Heroes, but I think they're getting close. What? What?
All right,
It's a
I'll
good
take it. I'll
line.
take it.
It's a good line. Well, as we're starting things on this stage, I want to pose a question to you guys. Obviously, we talked about.
It's
seeing
not no
Crazy
Overwatch,
Queen-
right?
Huh?
It's not no
It's not-
Overwatch.
no, this one has to-
No more. No more.
Yeah,
No
flood
more,
warning
no
and stuff.
more. Although you might be able to dig in the archives to find an answer for this particular question, or you just listen to your heart instead. That's not you. Like you're a brain kind of guy, Jake.
Are you saying I'm a hard kind of guy? Thank you,
Yes,
Zoe.
actually, yeah, big guy, big heart.
Hmm.
That's reinforced for all of us. We talked about Crazy Raccoon being the team which now has to play those back-to-back matches. A more important thing I want to touch on here is the
What if Proper didn't get his Twitch drops yet? And he unplugged his mouse by mistake to make sure that Twitch drops. I can't. I'm sorry, I can't.
The only
Again,
question is
this
what
tournament has had like so many
variations would Can
issues.
Liv Cassidy stand the test?
Oh, they're
of
starting?
Like DPS?
Capturing again.
It's difficult. It looks like we're
He's
checking
cooking.
out
I'm
some of the
cooking.
highlights from that last
Plausible.
match. I mean, they played before on Oasis. You know, this time
Plausible.
Crazy Raccoon was trying to bring dive.
We should have got an Overwatch conspiracy book. Need more time for drops.
In the server Oasis? No. They're on Mauga. They accept this is where the series will go.
I think you're onto
I think
something.
Heesang's Genji was a huge highlight for them. I think this was not something.
I forgot to
that
open my
Falcons
Twitch,
was
bro.
ready for,
I'm not getting
but
the
through
drops.
The series, the adaptations came through, and even
Wait,
with
did I
the
get my
Batiste
drops
fielder,
actually?
Still had the answers.
Yeah, and when you mentioned how long they're actually going to play here now, Zoe, of course, that's something that does come into play, especially when you play this many maps in a row.
Okay, I did
That's
first day.
typically
Woo.
a sprint block when you practice. You know, that's sometimes, 2 hours for a single team. Sometimes you place that back-to-back, you got 4 hours of practice, right? But playing on stage, there's an extra sense of
Still gotta
adrenaline,
watch the
there's an
stream,
extra
though,
sense
funny.
of urgency playing on stage, of course. The most I ever played, that was 10 maps in a row. And I mean, that was
Onto
2 series
something
back-to-back. A lot
different
of
than
energy
on
drinks involved.
something.
And let me tell you,
Skibbity
like 3
toilet
hours
ew.
in, your energy starts to die down.
Please
You
stop
just,
skibbity
get
toilet
overcaffeinated
ewing in the
and
chat.
start to
Thank
die
you.
down a little bit. The adrenaline kicks back a little bit.
What the
and you have a
Sigma are
hard
even
time staying
typing with
focused.
that?
So now, I mean, you're Crazy Raccoons. You already played a very intense 5-map series against your opponent. Then you have to go and play 3 against Space Station. Now,
That shot
if
was
we get
sick, though.
another long series on our hands.
What do you mean,
This
what?
is a first to 4, right?
Ew.
This is 7 maps here. This is going to be an incredible endurance test here for a team like Crazy Raccoon. The only one that really comes to mind in pro play, when it comes to the Overwatch League, that was stage 1 in 2018. That's when we saw the longest.
Okay,
stage
let's
fight
see.
go head-to-head
Are they gonna
against
get him another
Sensor
PC?
After actually playing against Houston Outlaws when Jake was on that team. And that was an incredible test of endurance as well. When you have to play like
You know, chat, if this
14,
would happen,
12, 14
you
maps
should
of
be like
Overwatch in a
this.
row, like you start to see some level of play.
Obsidian
The gameplay
spaghetti,
starts
just
to
staying at the
deteriorate
screen.
because you can't just keep
I'm
up.
Obsidian,
You
I'm
can't stay
raging.
as focused, right?
Raging
So
mode.
I could definitely see the endurance here impacting Crazy Raccoon, they're going to have to push to absolute limits
Game
to bring this
paused.
one back.
Yeah, when we get to see those long days, long matches, it starts to look like a brawl on the server as people just trying to edge it out based on individual skills.
Imagine just being
If
full
this is where
engaging.
we're headed, though, who has the upper hand? As we're looking at two super star-studded teams.
I think strategically, as long as Crazy Raccoon continues to lean on Lip as the hit scan, and that's their strategy, honestly, I think that's going to make it really hard for them because with the hit scan,
Can't believe we don't
you've
have the
got
technology
be
to give ult
perfect.
charge
You've
back.
got to
Put the
keep
players
Lip
in the
alive
same
through
spot,
all the
same ult
pressure.
charge, same
Ult
everything.
After ult is going to be coming, hunting
That's
for
it.
this Cassidy. Every player on Falcons hunting for this Cassidy, and you can't make any mistakes letting him drop. On the other side, when it comes down to players dying on both sides, Venture and Genji, they love that type of scenario where individuals can find their little bits of value.
Feel
to
bad for
pop
the
up
players.
and
The sort of delay is
fight
so
mix.
off
We talked
when
about
you're
that,
hyped
how
up to
Falcons,
play.
how resilient they are. Even losing a player, they bring these fights back.
It is. It
based
does
on the
throw you
scrappy
off.
DPS. So I think Falcons not only better rested coming into the grand final, but with a strategy
We
that
getting
should
now?
favor them when things get chaotic. That being said, I don't want to overstate this. I mean, these are all veteran players. None of them is new to playing on stage. None of them is new to these high pressure scenarios, pauses, delays. I don't think they're going to be phased. I don't think this is Crazy Raccoons out of it just because, okay, maybe they're both experienced in these spots. I really think it's going to come down to the gameplay. It's going to come down to the strats.
Yeah, I mean,
I want
have a lot of experience, especially in Asia.
wait, I'm gonna pause for a second. I'm mute for a second. I'm curious to see if they will actually continue the game after the Fox is used. That's it. That is it. I want to see.
The same level of stage experience. For example, Heesang, he was a rookie last year, didn't really have that much test when it comes to actually playing in the playoffs, of course, compared to like Smurf, two-time Overwatch League champion. You got Chio and Field.
With the Excited map, what is
They're
happening?
also Overwatch League champions with the Dallas Fuel. So they've been in grand finals before, and apart from the Asia main event, a couple of these players on Crazy Raccoon, that's where Shu, for example, flex support, he's been on many of those situations before for Crazy Raccoon. He has
And
won
again, happy
stage
hunting,
shows
by the way,
with LA
Divine,
Gladiators.
so
he can bring that
sweaty,
experience. And,
Gibby,
he's saying, for
appreciate
example,
it.
if you feel uncomfortable, like I can make you feel better,
Thank
give
you
that
for
kind of
subs,
like
thank you for
veteran
subs.
support, right?
12
That is
hours
going to be
stream.
required in
But
this
we
series,
streaming for
because
12
playing
hours
in a
now, we
grand
streaming for 9
final
hours and a
is
half.
an incredibly
Right.
different vibe from any other stage match and very different from playing at home.
It is indeed. And I think a really, really great point that Necra brought up just a few minutes ago is, of course, also the format is different here on this event for all teams, but the
Good thing that it
Asian
began at
teams.
the beginning of
They're
the season. Yeah, at
familiar
least that.
With having to pick not just the map itself, but also the map type. In their most recent match, just 2 matches ago, they did manage to
Honestly,
push
if both
that
teams agree
escort
just
map
restart
way out of sight.
all the
Do you
Globby.
expect to see the same strategy from both of those teams again, or do you think Escort is going to come in quicker?
I do think this gives more options for Crazy Raccoon since they pulled out the Route 66, which, yeah, they continue to play the Amalgam Mirror. I think that means there are still more bags, or more tricks rather, in the bag that Crazy Raccoon can bring. I mean, there's
bags
maps
in the
like
back. That's where we're at now.
there's maps like Gibraltar that we haven't seen, and I think that is, we've seen a lot of dive out of Crazy Raccoon. I think that is the pinnacle of their style, their potential.
What is
You got
happening to
Shura
that? He's
on
swapping
it,
his
Toron on the
PC.
break. I think that's where, especially the back.
I think they're swapping his PC, Chad,
On a
maybe.
map like that, I don't think you'll see the Malga come out. I think Lip is going to have a lot easier time forcing the hit scan mirror.
Swap him PC.
Historically, Falcons has lost against Crazy Raccoon when it comes to a pure hit scan mirror. Proper's flexibility is unmatched.
It
but
sucks,
the raw hit scan
though.
performance, it's Lip who's been taking those championships.
good spots.
So honestly, I think there are still places that
I
Crazy
like that they're
Raccoon
not
can take us.
showing
I would love to see
what's
Gibraltar
happening
come
on
out.
that
I'd
side.
love to
They're
see
just
them,
showing
let's
the side
try
with
a dive mirror.
Falcons.
Sure, your Malga's great. Maybe you can force us off the Cassidy, but can you win head-to-head in a dive mirror? So far, it's been Crazy Raccoon historically between these two teams.
Yeah, I agree with that. Gibraltar would be a lot of fun to watch between these two teams as well.
He's gonna play on
Maybe we
Steam
can
Deck
spice
now.
it up.
Maybe he's
Not
gonna play
too
like
much
only
Gibraltar
legs
as well.
played with
You have to be determined, of
drawing
course, with
pads, stuff
Gibraltar.
like
It's a
that.
map that allows for some other support characters to be played as well. It would be a lot of fun, but it's almost like until we actually see one of these teams like heavily
Maybe the
move
server
away
detected
from the
Proper as a
position,
cheater.
I really
Imagine
do feel
that.
like it's going to be two teams, and this has honestly been a conversation within the
Imagine.
community as well. We have a lot of content creation between coaches and players these days, and they've talked about how in Korea, there's a bit of a mentality that like, hey, we can challenge you on like what you play best. We feel comfortable playing in this mirror matchup, and we feel like if we make some minor adjustments, we can actually overcome the odds.
So is
Whereas-
it a mind game then? Like
It's
the
a different
first team
approach.
How long
to
has this
switch
pause
off
been?
Braga kind of lost the mind
Do you
battle?
prefer to make broad stroke, major macro changes to the compositions where maybe you feel like a different tank hero could get a leg up? I feel
Already
like the
5
meta's too
minutes,
much
I
settled
think.
here, Jake.
5-10
And
minutes.
So now it comes down to the micro adjustments. What are some micro adjustments we can make to overcome our opponent rather than just like start swinging and picking different characters?
Has
We're
it been
not
3 hours? We've got time.
No, I think it's a long series though, right? With 7 maps.
Chad, I swear, I think they're
things.
prolonging
And
it
also,
for the
as much
drops.
as, yes,
I'm not
Ace
kidding.
teams, they're familiar with this
Fluffy.
format
Big
of the loser having total freedom about where to take the
to the
series
guides.
next. To be honest, that should not matter. This is a format that heavily favors going long series. That means if you lose
Jason.
maps, you get
Yeah,
a
we can see
much
the
bigger
video.
advantage coming back with the next pick.
Option
And so
over to the
the
guides.
fact that these teams have 3-0'd all of their other competition besides one another, to me, that just speaks to how far above the competition they are.
7 minutes, so he's still 1 hour to 50
chance
minutes to
for the
go.
team who loses map 1 to bring things back. No one has done it. Well, I mean, Ents got a draw, but come on. I mean, the format for me should really help NA and EU. It should have helped these teams get maps, but it wasn't enough. I mean, there's a serious gap between the regions right now. There's a reason these are the two teams here at the Grand Final.
Do you think that Crazy Raccoon will come in major adjustments here, or will they just try to play the same thing? Because quite frankly, like the previous match was very, very close. Would it be too risky to actually take those bigger swings?
I mean, I think they're going to make the small adjustments first. I think that we saw Falcons have the edge, specifically with the venture play, for example. The way they shifted their venture play style, it was a little bit less all in, and they actually let Lip play that hit scan role, right, and extracting. They thought maybe like Lip won't
Where'd you
get
get
much
your
value
shirt?
with Cassidy. Yeah, again, it's very map dependent. I think that this
I don't
meta
know.
we've actually seen here, though WCS Major, it's actually been one of the best
Then
metas
can help
we've
you
ever
with
had in Overwatch, up until it really settled here with Mauga.
Why aren't they promoting Azure Hanzo? Do people even know that skin is fun in Crisis? Dude, I haven't seen a single mention of that here.
The Mauga composition is the best one.
What the fuck? You're right about that. I haven't seen a single
They
mention.
really felt like they could match the Mauga play. So now it's up to these two teams to maybe make some adjustments when it comes to different maps and stuff. But I feel like for the most part, we're just going to see more of the same on different map variations. It doesn't really matter, you know, between the small differences between the maps. The large, broad strokes, yes, Circuit Real, Gibraltar, those are maps that really warrant some kind of different compositions. But for the most part, most maps in general, you can pull off the Mauga Brawl.
They haven't mentioned it at all,
Something
dude.
that Kasora said when he was on the desk here with us, that every region brought their own kind of flavor to this international tournament where we see those different regions clashing for the first time. What was your favorite flavor? Is it the Mauga comp? Do you think like this is peaking, or
This is
I
the
mean,
finals?
whether it's
Yes,
the
this is
best
the
or not,
finals.
like, that's not what I'm asking.
This is
I'm
the finals
asking
right
what
now.
entertains you.
We're having some technical
I know there's
difficulties.
one in there.
The only thing I care about is winning, and that's what the competition is about,
okay,
right? That's what you come.
please.
I mean, this is harsh, but like this is the
Try.
reality from playing professionally. It's like, you know, as much as fans, I want to see you play Ryan, Hottie. I'm proud actually of Space Station that they didn't do that, because for me that's giving up. That's accepting defeat, and that's the one thing I don't want to see a player do. I want.
Whether
to see
delay,
teams come out and
Purpose
get
having
everything.
issues with this
For me,
PC or
that's
something like
Overwatch. That's
that.
Overwatch 2 in particular.
They put
You
face
have to
cams on. It should be
yeah,
available soon.
You have to adjust. Even
Maybe.
within the Mauga mirror, there are
Maybe
still
there's something
small
there.
variations in terms of the picks. The Cassidy, the Baptiste, these heroes change everything. We saw a ton of Pharah in the comp, but it's been almost completely absent here in the winners finals, because these teams are continually trying to catch each other, trying to make these subtle changes that can really reshape how the game is
We have a
played.
few
So I
ideas
think
for the
through
next
this
skin
final,
that could
it's
fund
Crazy Raccoon now
OWCS.
who need to make some
Alright,
kind of
pitch.
change. For
Go,
me, I feel
Gigster,
that
go.
Maybe that adaptation to allow Lit to be a little bit more free, a little bit more of a stable style. Now Heesang's Genji struggling to get impact. Maybe when you're over-focusing Lip, you let Heesang be free, and the responsive slowdown in the composition. I mean, without the Pharah spam, maybe you could slow it down.
You really did
Bikini skins for everyone.
I'm asking what
Made outfit Reinhardt. On a banana
So is
skin.
it
I'm
the
okay with a
Mauga
banana
comp? You
skin.
think that is the most
Job's
entertaining
microphone.
and the best comp
What
to watch
microphone?
right now?
This is a very different Mauga comp, I want to emphasize, than when we first saw the hero come out, and it was both Maugas like full face trading each other, you know, like
It wasn't just a cage
EMP,
fight, yeah.
Reaper, cage fight, everyone's fully focused on the Mauga. This comp, I think, is way more focused on the DPS and the supports, and Mauga's coming in trying to get those stomps, land on backlines, break ults. I mean, there's been so many huge plays. It's a much more dynamic style of Mauga. For me, it's like
Are we gonna be signing this?
Other types of Mauga we've seen. I think a lot of fans watch, just look at the tank, you think, okay, that's the style they're gonna play. But at this level of Overwatch, I mean, there's so much more
More
subtlety.
nuance in this one. Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
What about you? What's got you entertained the last 3
I got a bit
days?
of a breather there. Got a moment to collect my thoughts while Jake was yapping around.
That was
about
like
the Mauga
10
competition.
moments of thought picking.
Are there any Reinhardt fans in the building? Anyone want to see some Reinhardt being played?
They get delicious eating.
Freaking city video.
Prime.
Okay, we're not gonna see
Option
Reinhardt
work to the
being played.
guides.
We're not gonna see the Reinhardt Jake. It's not happening.
Appreciate it.
But I did, you know, the only viable counter really to the Mauga we've seen so far has been Ents. And they pulled out
But
the
I get
Sigma.
the air
It was
skin. Can
actually
anyone
something
help?
they could pull out against the Mauga, and they did a respectable job. But even that, like, you can't really get away playing the Sigma composition. So
Are there
in
still
my
5 maps
opinion,
for
I mean, that
the
would be
maps for the
equivalent
final
to pulling out the Reinhardt.
For the finals
That would
fight.
be
Wait,
waving
what?
the
What am I
white
even
flag.
reading, dude?
We're pulling out the Sigma because we've lost out.
First to, it's best of 7. First to 4 maps instead of first to 3 maps.
So we're going to go to Sigma. I think these two teams, they're way happier pulling out the small adjustment, and maybe try to win
Let's see what's gonna happen.
the battle within the battle within the battle in these Malga Miracles.
4D underwater chess is being played
With the
on this
finals,
very
finals,
stage, also
finally
known as
final.
Overwatch 2 right now. But,
This
yeah.
is as, you know, as intricate as it gets, really.
They're gonna go in a break. I'm sure they're gonna go in a break. They're already not gonna go in a break.
Inspecting every detail and making small adjustments based on that. That's an incredible skill to have as a coach.
MVP vote is out for our teams. Who would you vote for?
That really matters to make a big difference. That's
Where's
what
the
we saw
vote?
Baptiste pull out in the winning bracket finals, because they
Bro,
made
where's the
small
vote?
Venture playstyle adjustments with the Baptiste. And it
I wanna
made
vote.
all the difference. That's credit to the coaching staff and the player.
How can I
for
vote?
Recognizing the smallest of details in a very chaotic and complex game like Overwatch.
And honestly, as much as the Malgamir is almost certainly going to decide our champion here in Dallas, I do think
MVP
there's
vote
a
is out
real
for our
window
teams. Where is it?
Crazy Raccoon to bring out a Gibraltar, completely change the tempo of the series, maybe Circle Royale as well, because I think in order to bring out a new style, it might need to be a map pick that enables it.
Refresh. I
And
don't think refreshing is gonna do anything. Ooh, drops enabled. Ooh.
set them on edge. We're talking about every map win counting. I mean, last series, it went to game 5. Maybe
We just posted, by the way, chat, Crazy Raccoon versus Space Station
when it's
Gaming
3-2, it does.
on
That's
secondary challenge chatters.
I got another one.
What does angle maxing mean? Is that some word like skibbity toilet?
I don't know where math
Those
is,
like
but
two
if
words,
math was on the
please
desk right now,
respect
we'd pull out the losing is learning card.
the way I
Maybe that's
express
That's a good one. That's
words.
One. Like, put that one on the shirt.
It's a
that one
skibbity
always
toilet
works
angle.
out. I do think there's a lot to be
Okay.
said, though, that there is so much nuance to the meta.
Drops are still on,
There
yes
is
they
an
are.
opportunity
You know when you
based on
ew,
different
but you go
maps,
like
even
ew?
points in different maps
That's what angle
to
maxing
pull out
is.
different things, and that's what makes the meta, or makes it look like
I
this
have
meta
no
is
idea
in
what the
such
fuck is happening
very
right
good
now.
stage right now. So it's been actually really, really entertaining, and it also is an opportunity for so many different players to have
Dude,
those
Luna the
highlight
ew.
reel performances.
Ew.
At the
Chat,
very end,
maybe we're gonna
of
be
the
watching
day,
Luna
of
the
course,
cat.
we'll not just be crowning a champion, we also will be talking about the MVP. Has there been a player standing out to you the past 3 days where you feel like that's an easy one? This person obviously has to be in the MVP conversation.
I think it's fair to say that maybe the obvious candidate is Proper. I think he's the one that we talk about. He is the one that we focus on. But for me, I think one of the unique positions on, especially Team Falcons, is actually Stalker.
Yeah.
I think something
I agree with that.
I think it's really challenging to be the DPS following behind Proper, trying to match his tempo, because Proper, he's a very confident player.
This is
He
the
has a
ew
feeling
cat.
like, I have to play this
Ew.
hero. He's gonna bring it out. He's gonna play it, and so Stalker has to deal with that, has to flex around Proper, largely making those composition decisions. And so when Proper
Dude,
feels
this
he
makes
has
me
to
want to
play
have some
Tracer,
chips or
Stalker
something, I swear.
forced off his best hero. I oftentimes disagree with the way they do the hero assignments. I feel
No,
like
I
maybe
didn't mock
Stalker's
you.
gonna Tracer, let
Crunchy.
Proper do something else, but he's got the he's got the confidence. Stalker's been the one to be so incredibly consistent. I think that was some of the, with Proper's initial season, some of their challenges were finding the ability to have both DPS find success, and it's been Stalker's incredible flexibility that has really shined on Falcons. In the past, I mean, he's been an absolutely monstrous performer on Tracer, one of the best in the world. But right now, this tournament, it's the flexibility, it's the depth. He's the one who is really
Is he
holding
doing
these
Windows
teams together
updates?
to allow Proper to shine as bright as he is.
Who is him for you, Reinforce?
Sorry, I also agree with Jake. I was gonna pick Stalker. I mean, we've seen
you first,
look, we've
honestly.
seen some incredible Venture gameplay, and you know, with
Yep.
Venture being introduced to Overwatch, we came into this event and we asked ourselves, okay, how are we actually going to see Venture being played? Initially, you know, I think we're going to see more of like the brawl, kind of like almost like a Reaper kind
What
of
the
play.
fuck are you
know, there were thoughts
typing?
about maybe we'll see similar style to like Tracer, but it's almost been like a mix of that. where
You had
can
your
see
dry
you go
food
on these
already
big
today?
flanks if you want.
Shut up,
You know,
Joe.
you get pretty big ultimate value unless there's a shield in your way, for example. That's why we saw some teams, they countered Venture.
Price
or playing
pool.
Reinhardt early on.
I don't know,
It's
let's
just
see.
That shield is so hard to get value with that hero, right? But it's really come down to now the Venture
Proper got
being
3
so
MVPs
scary
up
when it
until
comes
now.
down to digging in the ground. And you see a lot of teams, they're hesitant to engage when
80K
they see the
first
Venture
place.
burrowing underground, because
40K second place, 20K third place, 16K fourth place. This is the percentage.
A lot of chunk damage in one small amount of time, and especially
20K
in a
are
moment
spread like
you know, you have some of
this.
the best support players in the world. They're keeping their players topped up. The Venture comes in really handy when it comes down to chunking down small hero pools in a very fast succession, right? And so you
The
get
prize
a lot
pool
of
is
man versus
crowdfunded
because
with
no one wants to
25%
deal
of
with the
in-game
Venture,
cosmetic
really
bundle
good
revenue
dueler.
going
And
towards
so
the
at
prize
same
pool.
time, you got these instant.
Did they announce how
winning
much this
conditions by just
is?
Taking down a small
This is
character
like
really
with this
quickly, and that has
included?
been key. So Stalker, I think he's done a phenomenal job on Venture, the new hero in Overwatch. So credit to him.
And he's
I
split
think
or
he's
each
probably in the front runner
for
here
the
now
entire
for
team.
MVP, especially if we see more of that later on in the series. Even though so far in Oasis, the
No,
short amount of time
that's
we've seen in Oasis a while ago,
EWC
it was
2024.
actually the Tracer that
Jol.
came in handy for both teams.
I mean, to be honest, every time Stalker goes Tracer, he just goes insane. I mean, he plays Venture all day. The team's like, okay, we need you to play Venture. Oh, okay, I'll play Venture. I'll do whatever the team needs. And then when he sees
When
that
will they
one
play?
it's like, oh,
When's it gonna
maybe I can
be?
Tracer. And it's just
They're gonna fix the issues.
hot. I mean, when I came out on Ilios,
Guest analyst.
he was disgusting, and he was lighting them up. And so for me, yeah, I can't wait to see
Should have
more. I
added
think
Funny
there's
Astro too
potential for
here.
further
Funny Astro was
adaptations
here
in
as
the
well.
series. We've seen he's saying bring out Pharah, Echo. If the Genji isn't working, if I think Falcons adaptations are paying off, as I agree with Johnny, I think they are, we could see another swap from he saying more challenges between the flex DPS players throughout the series.
Looking at Venture here as a hero generally, do you feel like other
Good.
regions,
underdog. Be back a minute.
Overwatch competitions
That's right.
and players?
I'm gonna
and
be
set
AFK for 1
competitions,
minute, then we're gonna find a
maybe
game.
looking at this competition right here and feel like, okay, we're also gonna start picking up Venture a lot more. Do you think that's where it's headed in all different regions, NA and EMEA as well?
I have no doubt. I think Venture is a really exciting hero to add into the game because flankers historically in Overwatch are just so critical in the DPS role. They really dictate the pace of the game because they can contest angles that no one else can. They can hold the objective when your tank is busy, under pressure, can't hold it down. Heroes like Tracer and Venture are very, very unique in how long they can continue to contest the space and continue to be effective on the objective. And honestly, for most people at home, you're playing Overwatch, people mostly focus on kills. They run into each other over and over again. But at this level, the objective is everything. There's so much of a dance subtly around the objective. Who can pressure the cart just a little bit more, force the enemy to come into you, creates a huge strategic lead.
Yeah, and also I think that it's worth mentioning as well that we're playing on before the latest hotfix patch with Venture, of course. So there's a slight change in the way the cooldown works for your dual dash, of course, when you're burrowing as well, and that affects. You mentioned the spawn rollout stake. It makes quite a big difference. So, but even without that buff to Venture, even the fact we've seen some Venture being played here, especially with Mauga, because combine the cardiac overdrive with the shields generator from Venture, you just have so much health sustain, right? It's so easy for you to brawl when you get so much health, right? And so you've already seen Venture being good, and now with a small buff to go with that as well, I have no doubt we'll see more. And now we're going into June as well, new month. I mean, we're going to see some Faces League matches being played, and if we don't see any major adjustments, we got Season 11 on the horizon as well, so we're yet to see what that meta is going to bring, right? But
Calling All Heroes is also coming up again, so definitely make sure to follow that action.
Weekend, right? So
I heard some woos there. Yeah, let's hear it for Calling All Heroes. That's right. That's right.
So maybe some Venture being played there.
I certainly hope so. I mean, after the performance we've seen from both Falcons as well as Crazy Raccoon, I will be taking some notes there. Do you think teams in this part of the world have what it takes to execute it on
Chad, what happened?
I think there definitely needs to be a seismic shift in the approach from North America. In the end, what I've heard from behind the scenes is that it was actually M80. It was actually Pelicans Pharah.
They left?
That was the really
What do you mean they left?
Of the Mauga style with Happy on the Cassidy, Pelican on the Pharah. They had a lot of success.
They walked
early in
off.
scrims. That convinced teams like Falcons and Crazy Raccoon to adopt the style.
What if I just play some Overwatch? Fuck. Imagine if I got banned. Close this. I'm gonna make a scene. Give me a second. What the hell is going on? They're having some technical issues. They got into Falcons and ganked. They agreed Falcons wins and walked off. Ping me on Discord who wins for Gamba. We gotta do that. It's over. They decide what rock, paper, scissors. Okay, wait, I'm entering the game.
Pigeon stomps rising.
That's why people are cheering for the Falcons. It's the bird teams.
Number one Pigeons hater right there.
I don't know if you saw the Korean cast was very confused at why there was a lot of pigeons on the broadcast.
Oh, look at that sign! Look at the sign!
Add
more birds to Overwatch. Let's go!
Come on.
Listen. We mused about this the other day. Actually, there's some really good ways we could maybe have some pigeon skins. Like yes.
Is this where you can you see?
Hear me out.
We've lost it.
Let her cook.
We've fully lost it.
Let me cook. Listen, there was a fan that came up to us just at the end of yesterday that said we could have like a full Echo skin. But
It's
like
working, right? Yeah.
Echo actually does have a bird
right?
skin. Echo has a bird skin. Yeah. There's Bird of Paradise. There's another one. I can't remember what the name of it is, but it's more of like that.
A Bird of Paradise is actually
Play
a
Mark for the
flower.
guy.
Right.
Which is that suit that echo skin. But there is an echo
In
skin
July
on
when
that
the beta's
promise.
out.
Very bird.
The devs still listen.
On a paintball.
Skin? That's a bird.
Who's on a paintball?
Yeah.
It will fix it.
Could make Carissa a pigeon.
Zen has Ra, not really kind of
I mean,
a bird.
Sen's floating. He's as close to a bird as we can get.
Another free fan idea is make the Zen orbs just pigeons.
Anybody can join chat.
That you throw.
What? Wait, I like this. I like this.
Throwing pigeons?
Yeah, there you go, Green. Made it on the custom game. 307 ping from New Zealand, but they had a blast. Let's see if we can get in.
I thought we
Kiko paintball.
I mean,
Did we though?
I don't
even know what Kiko paintball is. Let's do one on a paintball
I feel like
first.
we're onto something good
they're
here.
getting on stage.
Overwatch player called
Please
Pigeon.
get us in the game.
Please. We have Hawk, we've had Seagull. You know, why is no one called Pigeon? Oh, again.
I feel like everyone hates pigeons.
No.
Pigeon. We have somebody called Pigeon. Plays only Doomfist.
There's
From
250
on
different
EU,
types
I think
of
it's top.
pigeons.
I think it's top
How sure
50.
are you? Because I'm really into bird watching.
Yeah.
I'm one of those.
Pigeon's his name.
Definitely be good with that.
Doomfist one trick.
No, but like that's a lot of different pigeons to choose from. You can't tell me that you
I
hate
think.
250
Let me see.
different species. Like,
Yeah.
that's ridiculous.
They're all pigeons. Like, there's what is the discernible
Variations
difference
of
from like?
pigeons and dove very
Look, I'm
closely
not an
related.
ornithologist. I just don't want him to.
Okay, he's not top 50 right now.
Yo!
Whoa!
Look at them go.
Are we in?
How do they keep finding them? Seriously? How is that even possible?
Oh wait, never mind.
everywhere.
We're not in.
That's homework for the observers. They just go around every single map finding every
Thank you, Fidget Boogie, though.
pigeon. Like,
Appreciate it.
That's what we're doing.
Especially for pigeons.
We had enough downtime to find all the pigeons
Ow.
on the map, but you know what? The wait is
Falcons.
over. Let's get back into
Whoa, we're good!
with the grand finals of the OWCS.
thank you very much.
Sorry
guys.
about that, but I had to leave.
Legendary amount of fill time there as well. You're all superstars. We are jumping back into Oasis. It's going to be a full restart here as well. So a little bit more Overwatch.
Oh. Oh, full restart.
DreamHack Dallas Major might have had a little bit of a false
I mean,
start. We're still
full
here.
restart on another map. They're fine with playing Oasis. Full restart, will we be seeing the same team comps?
Count it down, and
Nah.
the gates will open.
Different team comps. Full restart, same map,
Team
different team
Falcons and
comps.
Crazy Raccoons. Asia's #1 and #2 seed facing off yet again. It was the winners finals, and it was Falcons that punched their ticket to this very match in a 5-game affair. But this time around, it is a first to 4, so we can go
I'm
all
sorry,
the way to
Dad.
7 maps. Some crazy
I'm
Raccoons
sorry,
running
this
out.
starts chat.
Farah and Cassidy here. Falcons double flex DPS.
The double flex DPS has been so good here for Falcons with the Genji and the Venture.
Ooh, that was a lot of damage coming in.
Looking at Lip right now as the primary target for a lot of that damage, but he's saying it's going to make it very difficult to do that. with
Venture
all of
just
the
in the
Pharaoh
sky.
spam. The
Guide
defense
check,
from
the 1 AM guide check.
only lasts so long to help them get in.
Great catch of Crazy Raccoons. You see how quickly they exited the points as soon as that went down. He's like, what are you doing there, my guy? 1 HP, still managing to
on.
survive, but I don't
Nice.
think for much longer. Fielder on the
Oh,
flank.
he's getting dived, though.
He's available though, so it's an easy cleanup
should just
kill
TP then.
for Crazy Raccoons. Same with Shio. Ends up going down. Rather scrappy affair, but Bench does so well in these close quarters.
Crazy
Worked out really
Raccoon
nice there for Crazy
actually
Raccoons
popping off here.
Because, you know, they were able to walk away with a decent bit of percentage there and still able to stall out the point for a little bit longer. But Team Falcons, they
Wow,
collapsed
what a stall,
after
dude.
they were trying to go
What a
after
stall.
Farah. He's saying now no longer on that hero choice, going to go over to the Tracer.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep it like this, sorry about it.
More back to form for the Crazy Raccoon and how they like to be able to play this map of comp. But Team Falcons are going to be rewarded with some of the first ultimates in this round. Implication rates
Morgan looks so blue when he casted E.
Yeah, well, look at that additional damage though. There's the tectonic shock, but oh dearie me. Stalker now buried 10 feet under. And Shu gets the kill, but it was enough damage for the rest of Team Falcons to run over the Crazy Raccoon. Oh, he's like, oh, didn't quite get away either. Nice little
Trying to
stagger
get
there.
some.
Team Falcons, they got a blade, they got a beat, and even that cage coming up too.
And this is where the power of the Team Falcons composition really comes into play, because you can look at that blade and you see 3 very big possibilities
plane or
of how to
something
be able to pair with that.
just
Either
going
the
through.
cage, you could just go for the general cardiac
Again,
survivor, even
there's like
the
a
sound
humming
barrier
noise here.
The lip opens
Oh, wait, the
things
high
up.
noon?
High noon Liv looking around, looking at
No Suzu for the slam.
So much invested to try and kill the Cassidy, and still a blade available for Proper. Team Falcons only 50% over.
I like that the second like Cassidy cast High noon, the Moggers are like, nope, you're not gonna get away with it, dude. I'm just gonna shift into you.
Very, very patient on their ultimates. Still got Cage and Blade. I mean, we've been seeing
Did
a
he
lot
start
of
the
that
game?
in their
Yes, they
series
did.
previous.
Hisang is behind them.
Hisang in the back lines, though, in enemy territory.
And even better, though, that combo has no sound barrier to answer it. It's going to be very lethal
Ooh,
heading
the
into
tracking.
potentially the final fight of this round.
Thank Costa Rica. No pulse bomb, sadly, but there come the cages. Just overlapping
Time
each
to
other
play
in
some
Robinson.
Overwatch.
Pulse bomb. Moga pull it at any moment here. Just wants to get out some CDs first, I'd imagine. I don't think he even needs
Oh,
it, to be
gets
very
booped
honest
though.
with you. But with only 10% to go, you might as well throw everything in, especially if you can get these last final kills. Smurf, unfortunately, though, ends up going down, but it doesn't matter when Proper's on the Genji.
What PC did they give Proper?
There's Jumbin back on the Doomfist in a 1v4.
Just there to be able to stall for some time to allow for Hisang to come back.
Yeah, recall from Hisang as well. I mean, 5% maybe towards this post bomb, but it's going to have to net a large multi-kill for it to really be a difference maker. Smurf falls, who's also back
Wait
on
a
the
second.
Doomfist fielder in a little bit of trouble. Easy land,
Almost.
though. And there's the tectonic shock to end it all.
Giag. Obviously, new PC for Proper.
First round, very cleanly going over to that Genji and Venture comp. Called out such patience when it came down to when to use that blade, what to pair with it to make it as lethal as possible. And in the end, Proper just doing proper things. But as we head over
Roadhog.
to
No way he's gonna pick
City
Roadhog.
Center, this is where maybe potentially
There's
you
no
get
way.
a chance to see some Winston if you want to take advantage of that verticality, but not a necessity. You have that elevator to help you go up to that high ground, and you can just go with the Mauga. All the same.
How's it going? Yeah, don't believe the bait there.
You gotta go Maga. He ain't playing Hog. He's not playing Hog.
Wait.
He's not playing. He's not.
What?
He's playing Hog.
In our grand final server,
What is this cheese?
couple key
Roadhog
points
versus
there.
the Mauga.
Maybe Roadhog even versus the Venture.
Right? That burrow has a little bit of a cast time. Of course, you literally have to dig.
Oh, hooks
There's
Mauga.
At least now the Hog quite vulnerable. And a large meat wall as well. As another free ult charge. Nice hook.
Almost gets the
Just
kill.
displaced there as well. Such an important
Where before
tool
they traded
about
tags.
booping the Hog when the hook lands. So they can't get the insta-kill onto somebody. Don't want to step up to live. They're trying to focus this Cassidy down. You can see from this high
Uptime.
ground,
No, he's
Uncle Liv's getting
dedicated.
angle on Stalker.
He's playing Hog.
Fielder too, who's just kind of peppering away from this high ground. Point has unlocked for quite some time at this point. Stalker relying on these heals and these.
This
shielding
fight
effects
goes
as well
on for
to
so
use their
long.
ability to use
Hey,
their
Sel.
life point. No cap coming through just yet. Jumping back in the
No, he
fight.
wants to hook
Find
Tracer,
Falcons.
but
They managed to get there in the end. And with the pulse bomb in hand, Proper is out for blood.
oh,
There's so much investment going into keeping Lip alive on this Cassidy that the rest of those resources are not available to help keep this front line all topped up. And so Team Falcons, they keep finding their target onto these
that I
DPS
said.
players on the crazy raccoon. Maybe having a Kitsune rush to help them get back into this, but Team Falcons still have control at this point.
Yeah, it's really hard to get the Hog off.
I love
the
that they're
point,
just
but
using
if
Venture
you
to
don't have
contest the
it,
point a little
the
bit
Hog
until they
just
have
kinda sits there.
resources.
You're looking for
Because they
hooks,
can
that's the
contest
only
that
thing you're,
round.
Trying to get in there with. Wow.
Ooh,
All right,
Lip
Lip
finds two though.
taking matters into his own
Whoa,
hands.
whoa,
there,
whoa.
using
The
that
Fox
rush
from
for
Shoot
some
mattered a
additional
lot.
firepower. Just clears the back line.
Okay, okay.
Without using anything though. So maybe just being able to take that fight as an L, come back in, and they're going to come back even stronger. They have a sound barrier to match that of Chorongs. They're also going to have this cage. This Tectonic Shock is also going to be so easy to land onto some of these targets.
Taking the left side.
Kite away from that
I can
damage,
see
so
the
you can
Roadhog
hold
ult
it
into the
more.
cards. I'm imagining things,
Play
but
around the architecture.
imagine if that would happen.
Still, so much damage can come out of all of these ultimates that Team Falcons are packing.
You have to play really split too. You don't want to just line up for that Venture ult to just destroy your team. Oh, Proper
Maybe that's what the Hog is for. Just hook the Tracer.
for Junbin there.
Because I feel like he was going for hooks only on Tracer.
Didn't find much purchase with it. Used the Drow Dash to get back to the rest of his team and jumping on the flank. Spot Stalker out. Oh, hooks the wrong target.
Morga just like
Still got the
hops in.
ultimate. This
Goes
whole
like, help
hog's
me.
pretty devastating.
Doesn't get the beat though. Who put the plant there?
A little pig
The
man on turret
plant!
as well. Crazy Raccoon.
Oh! Ew! Benixon.
Oh, it's just so
He got
good.
defeated by the
Being
plant.
invested to keeping Lip up, but also just that whole hog.
Could have shifted out.
Smurf on the.
Oh,
We're in a grand finals, Jumbin.
Smurf is tilted.
What an even better place to bring out the Roadhog. Good environmental picks. The
Smurf
whole
is tilted.
Hogs
Gets
presented
hooked off the map.
with Malga. The cage fight. I may got a cage fight, but I might have a hook for you too.
Proper deflect. Got the skull on his head.
Will it be a deflect?
Buying time though. 80%
No.
on board for Raccoon.
Stalker just switched over to the Tracer. Maybe a little bit more pressure there for the Tracer and the Genji together. A little
Good
bit
one,
easier to
thank you.
slip out of the hook. So let's come back into this.
I don't have an answer to deflect.
Crazy Raccoon.
Cage for Smurf as well. Pussy locked down. Crazy Raccoon then.
Shoot with a
quite
fox.
split, waiting for the hog to find a pick to then kind of get on top of. I mean, the cage can lock the hog up short. You can even put a good
wait a
Zero Rush
bit.
down on it as well. Nice hook. Geo down. Here comes the hog. I mean, what
Hog
have you
playing
really
together
done
with the
fighting
team.
on this
Dude!
one? Another hook. Proper dead.
This is like an aim lab routine for Roadhog hooks.
How do you deal with this Roadhog? On a grand final stage, no less.
He just doesn't miss the hooks on squishies. It's not a skippity toilet
I think
pick.
the
It's
desperate expected this either.
skippity, I don't know, something good.
Big game
Skippity
for
goat
Malga.
hog pick. Exactly.
you
Those
get
are the words I was
both,
looking
Jimmy.
for. Thank you.
Even in spawn, we see the Roadhog pick. Don't get
Don't
baited
get
by
baited.
it.
Never
Don't
get baited by spawn picks. That's the tip number one. When they're in spawn, don't get baited.
Skippity
I
piggy.
got baited because it's stuck in the hog.
The whole
Actually,
round
sick
two.
as that.
It's
I-
so
I-
impactful.
I just don't want to imagine how ranked is gonna be after this game. Everybody's gonna be picking a goat hog, just cause like he worked in that. I just don't want to imagine this.
Line it up for Lip to take care of.
It's gonna be Hog Mauga
Back to
non-stop.
phase 6, back to the Mauga for both of these teams. He's saying coming out on the Pharah.
Alright, no more Hog here though.
So many sight lines for him to play through with all of his rocket spam.
Everybody's already picking Hog. Oh wait, my bad.
Not normally a fire map, this one. Although when you do have control, you're looking at two giant doorways to kind of shoot through. And with Fire's added mobility now as well, pretty easy to kind of get out of the way if you need to. That hit scan can be terrifying because only Fielder really shooting up at the skies at Heesang.
Wait a bit.
Proper taking the high ground. Creating a pincer a little bit with Stalker. That's going to be taken to flank.
So low with this mini health pack room. Oh,
Oh,
shit.
oh,
Not
oh.
where you want to be. Nice direct by Heesang there, taking care of the Lucio. And it's all falling apart for the Falcons. And there's another kill.
Ew.
Targets eliminated. So
Ew,
much there,
indeed.
He's saying that that barrage is going to be coming up mighty quick. Better way to just let it rip into one of these windows. And maybe Falcons even take a misstep, go into one of these small
Still
rooms.
keeping
That
Genji into
barrage is
this,
gonna be
okay.
Even better. But with Shu also going to be able to have that Kitsune rush, it's going to be a world of hurt for the Falcons coming up soon.
Save the fire low enough as well. Throw that Suzu in. Well, here comes the cardiac overdrive. Just going to trade that cooldown at least for the time being.
Past the
used
window.
there. The barrage on top. Heesang decimates Fielder.
He died,
Takes care
he
of
didn't
the
sing.
Lamp and here comes the charge. Oh, it's all falling apart for Falcons. Jump in with a double charge kill. And Crazy Raccoon right now sitting on a
This is
beat
good.
cage coming up. As well
Crazy
as that
Raccoon
Deadeye.
is playing
I mean,
amazing,
look at
dude.
Proper's ult charge. Only 70% towards that blade.
Not close enough. You're hoping maybe to light it up with something like Smurf's Cage, but it's
And
going
they're
to
going
get
quick.
tectonic.
Oh, they're
Ooh, a
flipping
little bit late
the
on the
wrong
beat
way.
tag.
Beat comes in from Crazy
Show with a
Raccoon.
huge one.
That's a lot of damage to tectonic shot. No shields to kind of hide behind. But again, it's just chaos. Absolute chaos. But it's this time the Falcons are going to come out on top. Everybody kind of lining up there. It's
Alright, they're turning
easy
around.
ult from Stalker. The AoE damage is just immense.
Exactly, and there's no shield to be able to block that damage either, so you know it's always
I love that
gonna
when
be
an
able to
ult
hit
is
it
used,
hard
everybody
as
just
everybody
goes
is
into them
within
rather than
your
backing
line of
out.
sight. But as you called out the blade not being online before, Proper and Smurf, they get a chance
Waiting
to
a bit.
put this blade and cage together.
Still spamming.
To keep control of this point.
Proper peeking his little head
What
in
is
there.
this?
Here comes the cage.
It's just
Proper
go
with the
instantly
blade.
in.
Might not even need to use it, especially with Heesang dead. Look at that focus fire onto Jumbin there.
Overwatch.
Saving the Ultimus. It's exactly
They're
what you
leaving
want.
him.
And a little stagger on Lip. Won't be for long.
He just went through him. He didn't body block.
even better about the flexibility that you can have with this composition. You use the cage, you know you've won the fight. Now you get to save the blade on top of something like that cardiac overdrive from the Malga. Make that Genji really unkillable if you're able to actually land all of that damage. Crazy Raccoon, they've got a cage up their sleeves too. And almost a barrage.
The blade. Oh, we can't quite get the far.
The dodge. What did the far out there? Junbin ult?
Cage coming through.
Got Stalker in it.
Stalker on an off angle. An easy insta-kill on the venture. Can't quite get the heals in there. Barrage from Hisang. He spotted the backline. He spotted an isolated Fielder too. He's actually just going to put pressure on the point here and just try and get Fielder out of this fight. But it is Proper that's doing just dirty things in the backline. Shu and Lift dead. It's a train to kill.
We all know how that feels, Fielder.
Still got control of the point.
Can't do anything.
A dash away from Proper. As he sees the fight, he's quite unwilling.
Literally not even taking the duel.
On the point.
That blade was ambitious going for Hisang.
And a barrage coming here for Crazy Raccoon.
And with no beat of their own just yet, even if you do, you're just going to have so much damage coming out from the barrage. You might even be able to just deal all that damage through all of that overhealth. So Gio's going to have to work up to this sound barrier very quickly. Might even be on Stalker to try to open up this next fight. Shock, looking at that backline.
Crazy Raccoon is one fight away from winning this. Stalker's behind. That's way early of an ult. Look how they just avoid.
Until the little hidey holes.
Oh, forces a lot of resources, but they're super low. Second beat. Oh, I'm so close. Oh my gosh, to deflect, the lap, everything. Fielder finds the kill.
He's 99% for Crazy Raccoon, but it is Falcons. They stopped Hisang.
That ult was pretty fast from Stalker, but actually bought enough time.
Could have been
Oh!
A Stalker and Gio chase Shu straight to the spawn.
They're gonna window here. I'm sure of it. They're not gonna even let them walk in. They're gonna window here and then go for the blade in the spawn. This is the fight. Sasuke Cassidy goes to They go under with something to touch. 3, 2, 1, window here, exactly. Gonna back out a little bit, maybe. He's gonna touch the point. They're gonna point. Wait a bit, the blade. Sound like a double blade. Finds one, can he find the second one? It's 4v4, he's in blading. Mauga finds the kill. We're so low. Help, look at Fielding. Just gonna go up there to help you, but I can't. Oh my god. Hisang finds two. 1v1! I think 1v1! What is happening? Venture versus Venture! Scorecard! 1v2 trying to buy as much time as possible.
They need to just cap.
The Fox from Shu!
Roaring is back. The Kitsune Rush gets laid down, and that's gonna buy time for Junbin.
What is happening?
What
is happening?
It's all gone.
This is chaos!
Now. Stalker ends up going down as Shu.
It's so close now. Shu finds two.
And Shu comes up again.
Gio's close to beat. He's 3%, 1% to beat.
He manages to get
it's just Proper on the point with Gio though. It's 2 versus 4.
Can rely on that is Proper, but for how much longer?
It's over.
Tectonic Shock will end it.
What a team fight.
And Crazy Raccoon.
What a team fight. Bro.
That Venture pick being everything that they needed in order to
Fielder dropped from high ground to get to Proper, and Proper went behind them.
DPS.
And he died because of it.
What a pick
What a
indeed.
fight.
I think one thing we did not have on our bingo cards was Junbin on that Roadhog. Roadhog, anyone?
The Roadhog swap. They deserve that win, that Roadhog swap, I swear. Falcons threw a little.
Idea how to deal with that. Surely that was the spanner in
First
the range
map,
we were looking for.
peak Overwatch.
Absolutely, that's a huge counterplay.
Olaf, any reaction to the Roadhog pick?
Wants to all-in commit with highly mobile DPS.
I see what it is, Olaf.
What better than an
Cheeks
instant burst from Roadhog? I don't think we'll see too much of it in the series. I think
But even keep track of the movement.
For that Oasis City Center, but Junbin, I mean, what?
But you want me to pat Olaf?
Open up the series 1-0.
One pat from Gibby.
Equalizing any disadvantage they might have had coming from the lower bracket.
Yeah, I mean, this is an incredible.
The Hog pick was so surprised, dude.
All tournament long.
They won because of that plant. I'm not kidding. That Hog goal, he would have lived. He had cage afterwards. Beat window.
Just came out of nowhere. Like it just took the air out
That
of the entire
plant.
room. The entire crowd was just stunned. Really.
The map always defeats the best players.
Who doesn't love seeing a
That is why the map always defeats me. Anyway, let me pat Olaf.
University, and again,
You bats, you
this
bats.
time from Hisang that really changed things up. Proper, you know, we had a pretty decent
bats.
map here,
Hey, Olaf.
but I really do
Plant
feel like
MVP.
as the series kind of advanced here, I mean, how do you really react to this far as well? I feel like that map in particular, Crazy Raccoon, they brought 2 heroes, both the Roadhog and the Pharah to mess things up. And now, again, if you're Falcons, even though you have proper, you can pull up some spectacular plays, you're on the back foot, and now it's on you. Now it's back in your court to figure out, well, how are we adapting according to what Crazy Raccoon would have been playing?
I think the most important thing for Falcons is actually not to overreact. I mean, the Roadhog is a very special pocket pick for a certain map. It's a great surprise. I don't think it's going to last the test of the series. And I think as well, the Pharah Cassidy, very, very strong comp, but also needs a certain map type where you can get on top of the Batiste. And I mean, honestly, I think Crazy Raccoons was seriously behind in round 3. It was a very clutch comeback to be able to win the map 1. So if I'm Falcons, most important thing is just don't overreact. I think they do still have the right answer in the comp. I think for the most part, it was an execution here. Just a masterful performance. And interesting, Falcons, they want to dodge Saravasa. This is a lot of respect put on Saravasa. Falcons says, we're going to take your flashpoint and raise you a flashpoint.
I mean, quite frankly, though, I think it's super interesting. If we're looking back at the first time they faced off against each other in the upper bracket, they also played on Oasis, and Raccoon actively tried to avoid that Marga mirror. Now they're taking the lead in this series. Let's see if they can do it again on map number 2.
You have Kartsky, Hangman, Juan,
Thank you very much,
Delicious
guys.
Eating,
Yes, we're
Jay,
going to New Junk City.
Fluffy. Thank you for considering me Prime. Options, welcome to the guards. Over the subs.
Another bird the observers have had lined up for this.
Drawings of Vision.
Yeah.
The duck. The punk duck.
Auga mirror.
By the way, YouTube chat in chat is just as a reminder that drops are only available on Twitch YouTube chat.
Mirror, but it is those little changes that
Just as a heads up, because you have
DPS lineup
a little bit more time to get them.
Both of these teams, their identity when it comes to this Malga mirror. Team Falcons once again coming out of the gates with the
Again,
Genji
Malga.
and the Venture and Crazy Raccoon. He's saying with an expert performance on the Venture opts to go to the Genji for this time around.
Yeah, I love the
different
double flex,
rotations.
I really do, especially when you're going against something that doesn't have shielding. Tectonic Shock is just so strong. You see the pop cardiac overdrive too. Everybody's kind of grouped up. You can either disengage and re-engage with the ult. It's just very easy to get in the back line too. You see Stalker in the mid.
Marga versus Marga against the guys. Oh, Junbin just gets melted.
Another small factor worth keeping in mind too. That Trill Dash pushing people away out of position completely away from your team. And Stalker is just giving us a masterclass on this pick as well. It's about time we saw some Venture at the highest levels of Overwatch. And Stalker is just making this pick look.
Marga is the MVP of the entire WCS, played so much.
Whether it is going to be those trill runs or anything else coming at you, this Avenger has looked so good. And in fact, enough damage, we might see this Tectonic Shock up and ready to go for this next
Like Sombra is the answer to what Falcons play.
Though, all of that harassment on the Tracer into the back
Probably.
line, embedded in the pulse bomb. And he's looking
This is just too strong. They really want to go to Genji. The deflect, the blade.
Firmly set on Chorong there.
Yeah, if you think about it, Sombra could work in this really well. But I think that Sombra's mobility is a little bit lower than the rest of Genji, maybe. You have the deflect, then you have...
That Genji 1v1 can be very tough for you.
You have the dash. With Sombra, you're going to E away, you're going to be very easy to chase.
So they have to try to figure out a different way to attack this. Maybe taking a bit of a split push here.
I'm sure that teams tried Sombra. Playing Sombra like, I don't know, like Soldier 76.
Like I said, no shield, no
But
problem
probably
it's the burrow. A lot of damage down there.
She's
almost
easy to punish.
Insta-kill. Here comes OT. Crazy Raccoon need to be able to get in here ASAP. Oh, they look at that damage on Junbin. There's nothing he can do.
At the same time, Genji still is Tracer offering more pressure onto Kiriko than Sombra. That's my opinion.
Can he do it again? There's one kill onto Chio. Dashes straight.
They can find me a big really fast.
Assisting on the kill onto
Turn the ground.
Crazy Raccoon
Gonna leave him. They know he has ult.
Still alive and still taking names with him.
Lip and Heesang are able to finish out that fight so that they are able to just keep this progress going for Crazy Raccoon. They had to invest so much though in order to get that flip in their favor. Junbin gonna have the cage very soon, not a whole lot to be able to
Cage play is gonna win it, definitely.
Cardiac Overdrive can help ensure that that damage can come through from both Lip and Heesang. Team Falcons, they want
I
to push their
love
advantage,
that
knowing they have to
we
take
see like the more this map is played, the more engages in this
Almost
game.
waiting for jump in there. Here comes the blade from Proper though. Everybody caught on these stairs. That's a lot.
They
of
don't
AoE
even want to let
damage on
them
this
get out
blade.
there. Dude, the bit rate is just... I'm seeing some pixels right now.
Jump in, Pisang down. It's a 4-on-3 right now.
This is gonna be always see pixels, yeah, but it's more pixelated than they before.
Just with that
Oh!
aura healing from Lucio. Proper pretty low too, calling for heal, shouting for it. Crazy Raccoon almost in 90% territory, but it's Team Falcons that find this flip. Who is there to touch? Looking like it's going to be Lip for the Pulse Bomb in 4%.
Gonna trigger the overtime, but can't get there. Stalker's able to push it back, take him out. And so that first flashpoint's going to go over to Team Falcons. They get set up for the other one. Falcons looking to try to finish up any other kills.
Every time 2 cages hold the ups, you worry the game will crash.
Big elimination though onto Lip to deny
Same.
that recontest.
Imagine if the server crashes because they have too many details happening.
Refinery now.
A lot of the time you're seeing the Baptiste as well from a lot of teams, but another big kind of counter to the bat, the lamp, right? You just use the Drew Dash of the bat, push him out of the lamp. Any kind of
I love that the
displacement is
poking
so
before the fight is
powerful
very low,
when
like
a
on these
micro
maps. Waiting until the
overstep
point
costs you the
engages
life,
almost.
could
They
cost
go,
you the game.
what?
Flush on the
Ooh,
point,
they just
instant
crossed that
two,
gap
watch
with
it,
speed boost a
Jump
little bit. I've
in,
never
here
seen
comes the
actually
shot onto the point.
Amarga do that.
Trying to just rain hell. Forces Lip to hit the recall though.
Oh, the
opposing
beat.
sound barriers now
Almost
coming in.
Ajax that.
Still Grommer's pushed off the edge of the map, using the Drill Dash to get back on. There's the
Devs
bow, right
fear
onto the
Echo
back line
Maga
now.
meta.
Another Suzu comes through from
Okay.
Shu to keep Lip and Junbin alive. And it is Lip just throwing clips
Need
into
a
the back
hand.
of Team Falcons there. They find the team kill and the point.
That's why Lip is one of the best. Didn't even need to invest the pulse bomb into that fight in order to flip it back over into Crazy Raccoon's bench. He's gonna have the
You know, you're also about Maga being played,
Just a lot of
right?
damage output that Crazy
But
Raccoon can rely upon.
the highlight of the tournament,
Just get this next
Venture,
flashpoint, keep himself
we
in this
speculated that they were gonna be strong, but for me, at this point, I'm like, dude, we've seen Faga gameplay, and Genji's preferred a lot.
Gotta be careful now though with this blade.
Oh!
It's just disgusting with it.
Ew!
What can you do when your backline instantly die like that? Crazy Raccoon.
Huge blade.
With another
Grapper
team
blade
kill
coming
back
up
to
though.
back now.
Fielder on Moira, then on Kiri. No, on Life Weaver to pull back from spawn. Make sure to check that video, spawn swap technique.
It's the spawn tech when you jump on the Moira, go to the front of the spawn, switch to Weaver, grab the person from the back of the spawn, go to the doors. Incredibly small, but saves a couple of seconds. And a couple of seconds you need with only a couple
Okay,
of
they
seconds
reached
points left before
this
Crazy
just in
Raccoon take
time.
this. Pulse from the hand of Lip once
Let's
again
see
to save
proper.
this
What are you gonna do?
time at this point, just focusing down the back line, making them trying to turn around. A switch step from Fielder to get out of the way. And Lip actually ends up going
Lip
down.
gets caught.
A drill dash out of nowhere. Lip completely caught off guard.
Caught off guard, that's going to net.
Alright, they made it back to the point.
Recontrol of this point.
Thank you, Jenny, for the pass on once. Welcome back to the guards.
Smart choice for Fielder to switch off to that piece into the Kiriko, but look at how fast they want to take this.
Both cages coming in place. Everything's
She has to
going
get
on top.
beat.
He's
He's
all
not
on
gonna
the
get it
proper
though.
now to
Proper
try to find the kills,
cleans.
But it's so easy when everybody's grouped up like that.
They took the fight because Lip wasn't there. That's why they took that scuffed fight outside the point. Because Lip died a little bit earlier. I was like, oh god, they're gonna lose this. I swear, if Lip was there, they were gonna win.
But that's the type of aggression you should expect to see from these Korean teams, though, and why they've been so dominant in all of these matches so far at DreamHack Dallas.
Falcons should win this
They're
one.
gonna keep trying to push the envelope when it comes to how to set the pace of these fights. As Lip now still hunting for a target for this
Oh,
pole.
the dash deck.
Trying to force Proper to use anything.
Let's see
here.
what
Dash
Lip's gonna do.
Reflect literally anything.
Go up in the
Like,
Fox.
would be nice.
No, they go with the
Suzu
beat
comes in,
first.
Sound barrier as well. Good to rush
Love it.
available, but Chong's already dead. Smurf hunting, searching for targets.
They knew that they had support ult advantage, but they just decided to go with beat. Easier to get value out of it, I feel like. Everybody just becomes a tank for a bit. Now Fox maybe? Yeah, just to secure it.
Can he find anybody? It looks like Stalker's happy to take the one-on-one. Oh, and he wins
Nice.
it. And of course he wins it.
I feel like Venture does such a good job at punishing Genji and
2 points
Tracer.
now, and 1 away.
Maybe
from
that's why
tying the
Sober has
series up.
not played.
They have just been on a roll when it's come down
Maybe
to
that's why
this
they prefer playing with
Genji and
Venture.
comp. Knowing how to really get the better of Crazy Raccoon and yet going to force another switch. He's saying, thinking about the Echo.
Lip never using Pulse.
Attack this
Or who do
next
you want to
one.
use Pulse?
Over to Ducks. A little bit more area that you can play around here with this
Venture's gonna
Echo.
go on the ground. Maga probably ain't gonna die. He's gonna DP on Lucio maybe or Genji, but you're not gonna catch him.
Yeah, I mean, you can top of the enemy Malga too, if you really want to. Get the double cage going.
Doesn't find an
Double
opportunity.
cardiac overdrive, instant value, very, very strong. Not many shields to kind of work around as well. Good stick onto Smurf. See how much
there you go, the
pressure he was under.
pulse.
Everything thrown in. Suzu healing, amp up speed, like cardiac overdrive, just to try and keep himself up. No shields. And there's a big target.
Yeah, just like I said, they can't walk back.
That beam to shreds any large HP bar. Oh, Chio. Gonna get away.
Ew, that wall guide.
Echo is not bad into the Malga, and it's not bad to be able to clean up an even squishier pick for the rest of the team. You get to see a one-shot potential if you put that combo together in just the right way. And you've got Lip as well to help follow up on any of the damage you might need. But that duplicate is online for Isang. Not only duplicate the Malga if you want to, but there's also the Venture on the other side.
I feel like Venture Gold is used just to force stuff out of Crazy Raccoon. Like, not necessarily to win the fight or anything, just to force ults or first to back them away. Kind of like, is this kind of like High Noon? Does that make sense?
With this duplication.
More of a zoning when we're forcing stuff. Oh my god, dude! Good thing Chorong wasn't casting the beat.
Second time, he's been picked off first in a team fight, and now Proper pulls the blade, and clean up ensues. That duplication's got no say in this fight.
Noon.
Team Falcons backed up too when they saw that Kitsune Rush was getting used by Shu.
That was
Didn't
good.
want to touch any of that smoke, let that ultimate go through, and then came back in with a vengeance. And they are so close
Zach
to
for
being
the
able
climb,
to
by the
get
way.
this map victory and tie up the series. Might be off the back of this.
I mean, ew.
Plus Kitsune Rush combo.
Hope you spam me so much ew. They have beat advantage. They're gonna go fast
so
probably.
much fight in them with the sound barrier.
Oh, imagine this get his beat cancelled. They need the beat!
He needs it right here, right now, but he's not going to get it. Such a good cage from Smurf, and they all stagger too. Pretty hard to stagger the Lucio, but you're taking every percentage point.
What did they want to beat?
Good cage from Smurf, and like you said, layered it with that Kitsune Rush. Additional healing and attack speed.
Probably he was afraid he's gonna Ajax. He thought it was super close.
And you've trapped everybody in there with you. You can't back away from any of that. But Chorong critically holding on to the sound barrier in that last engagement means that Crazy Raccoon still have a fighting chance into this next one.
And they're going to push in again.
Yeah, look, instantly they wanted to boop, to slam everything.
I'm trying to make them force to do something. I mean, Crazy Raccoon right now, they need to push in. They managed to get the back cap of all things. It's got to be a lip on the tracer that managed to get that sneaky deed off.
Chio gets caught.
But Shio's dead. He erupts from the skies. Oh, brings Hisu back down with him.
Maybe.
Stalker ends up getting focused down. Chorong and Shu.
2v3.
Oh my
Proper Smurf is gonna win this.
Smurf joins the fray as well.
Both of them over there. He's gonna force the point. Try to touch, but nah.
Before it came back up, and that would be Crazy Ratu taking that point.
The reverse flashpoint sweep, does it start here?
There's no way.
Crazy Raccoon, with that flashpoint win, now get a chance to rotate over to another one with this rush in their pocket, the duplicate coming up soon too. Easy way for them to be able to get into the mix, but this proper blade, this sound barrier from Chio, Team Falcons have a lot of answers to what Crazy Raccoon want to throw at them.
Manga is ugly though. Yeah, exactly. I was looking at it. Smurf used the Z way too ugly, and then Junpei was like, yo, gonna go in after the E, and then the Fox.
They're pushing him past the doorway.
It's a game of patience right now.
Proper surely can't survive that. No,
Manga uses the Z. Okay, we're good to go. I feel like it's kind of like Baptista's lamp, you know? Use lamp or use Suzu. Okay, we can go.
Really nice first capture here for Crazy Raccoon so that they can play from
This last game, this is the final. Yeah, we're in the second map.
Falcons have been pushing the envelope on this aggression though, so
He's so important. This is the team buff. It's
here.
5 times better than Jungle Queen shout, I feel like. Finals or grand finals? The grand finals. Sick disengage. Can they close the distance? Gets booped. Oh.
To actually slash through, but he does a damn good job.
What am I watching?
A duplication onto Lucio of all things coming through from Hisang. Free sound barrier? No, not to be. Focused. Crazy Raccoons. I think they almost disengaged from that entire thing, but Team Falcons are able to hound them down and proper managed to isolate Jumbin. As soon as that Malga falls, I mean, that cardiac overdrive, that sustained to keep you in the fight, just non-existent.
Yeah, but as soon as you saw Crazy Raccoon try to back up after overextending, Team Falcons,
that mistake copy might have been.
With that sound barrier, it gave them plenty of overhealth to just take that aggression to the flashpoint.
Or maybe somebody got picked early and he thought that he was going to be able to get his Lucio beat available fast.
We've seen this combo work before, and Crazy Raccoon are going to have it too.
Double cage coming in, everybody grouped up.
They synchronize the cages, the pulls. Nice, Suzu.
All the focus was just that good from Team Falcons.
What am I watching?
A charge onto the point and
oh!
Smack down straight onto the Toron. Easy captain guns there from Smurf to finish him off. Falcons in a very strong position now to take this map.
He's gonna go for it. Oh, ew!
Oh, Proper managed to get him with one final shuriken.
Really big though now because that is just a stagger that's going to help extend the lead here for Team Falcons.
Ball life weaver, way life weaver.
And if they are able
the
to take
spawn is close though, he's going life weaver there. Probably just to save one dash.
On the wrecking ball to get back to the flashpoint fast enough.
Gets the touch, but yeah, look at the rest of his team. Look at the health bars just trickling down. Shu and Choron
just close to that, but 1-to-1.
Front line to kind of play around. I mean, that's just about it. Team
Juan to Juan, Chad. We've got a final.
White Crazy Raccoons in a
that's map.
very one-sided flashpoint.
GG.
Very one-sided indeed. We might just have a series on our hands, Jaws. I know a lot of people were wondering whether or not we might have a bit more of a one-sided affair coming out from Team Falcons, but I think that map might tell us a different
Yeah, we're in for a long
story.
game, Chad.
The team's very much still here to play for this grand final title.
Kinoki. Against the Gameyo. Prime. Upspecimen months. Welcome back to the guards. Game 6 minimum. Yep.
And it is now one apiece. What an incredible performance there. And once again, adaptations are being made on both of those sides. An incredible brawl we've seen there from Team Falcons.
Yeah, I mean, Jake, we were both like amazed at this map pick because it really allowed the Falcons come in and play more Venture here, right? So, and it put Lip in that pretty awkward position playing the Tracer.
Yeah.
So, just an
Not
incredible
necessarily
map
be
pick
coffee.
just when you think the coaches can't like out-strategize.
Some snow with you on sub. Thank you.
You know, I think we've
let
talked
me
about how,
unpost the
okay, you
alerts
don't
for a
want to
little
pick
bit.
Flashpoint first because
Thank you.
Well, one place in which they're not similar at all is actually just the
Coffee or
power of
Yappuccino,
hit scan.
definitely
Surf also
coffee.
has a lot more open points with high ground positions available for the hit scan. New Junk City has very few strong hit scan positions, especially that first point mid-fight. I mean, you're just so close range.
You think you can get a majority of the drop, 72% of the 10 hour go on? I think you can, Zeri. I think it's still gonna continue for like an hour or two after the stream is over. I might be wrong, but I think that's how it was in the last couple of days.
They know it's not possible. They know it's not realistic. And honestly, a map like that is one that is going to be showing why Crazy Raccoon is forcing the Cassidy. I don't think they can win in a double flex
Yeah,
matchup.
and this is now going to be the story as it kind of develops through this series where we're seeing Crazy Raccoons. They maybe want to shy away from that really brawl-heavy close-range stuff where you're seeing Falcons. They like to play a lot of Venture and Genji.
Yeah, it's best of 7, first to 4.
It's like this really close combat, right? And a new map like New Junk City, you get a lot of value out of those characters. But even going back to Oasis University, we saw Farah come out of Heesang, for example. Suddenly now you're seeing a team like Crazy Raccoon. They want to play
No, imagine them playing the finals
Cassidy,
yet.
Create some
Who knows?
distance to the Mauga. They want to play a Farah, obviously using verticality.
Think this goes to 7?
To create distance from that Mauga.
I think it's gonna be a
Instead,
long
you're using your
series,
Mauga
dude.
to sit back
Maybe we're gonna
and
see
maybe
some
have stay with the
draws.
cardiac overdrive. And now, of course, when we went to a map like New Junk City, for example, that is when Proper on the Genji and Stalker on the Venture. They can
I don't know
just
Castillo,
maximize
but
the
imagine
value
they're gonna
getting in
give
these really
away
close corridors. And
something
if
like
you're
that.
Lip, you're forced over to this Tracer, like Jake just covered it.
The
of
map
course.
closes
Like,
at
you're playing
7
this
PM and
Tracer
it's
you can't
5:30
really
PM in
get close
Texas
into these
right now.
fights. There were multiple points there where Lip, he was
they have
like
enough
getting close
time.
into combat, but immediately, like he's taking so much poke damage that like recall is forced early. And at that point, like you can't even get through like a proper engage. Fielder swapped over to the Kiriko instead of the Baptiste. It's a much harder time to dive with these heroes. So
Of course, but it's the
map
final
pick.
saga.
And I think now we're starting to see two distinguished styles where Falcons, they want to engage close combat with brawl heroes like Genji and Venture, which we already knew. But now also Heesang, you know,
Yeah,
shying
sure.
away from this.
A
wanted to
toy
play more
card,
like Echo,
if you
Farah,
want, Levi.
and then Lip maybe wanted to sit more on Cassidy where map allows him to.
Yeah, I think Lip's a great
51
Tracer player,
death.
but
Whoa.
this just shows how difficult the hero is to
0.6
leverage
KD.
in the matchup with the Genji Venture. I feel, I mean, Tracer's great at pulling out resources, backing away, pulling out resources, backing away. But, I mean, Genji and Venture are so effective at sort of sub-tanking for the backline. I love this pick, though.
That's
boy.
finally
Crazy
you
Raccoon.
get
Here
to
we
see
go.
it. That's exactly what you wanted
Some
to
dive.
see. Are we expecting
I'm gonna go get myself a
tea
tea after this. My throat
I
is
think this is going to be a Winston dive.
it's almost
This
dead.
is a map where, I mean, I think it's really tough to make the Maga work. So
Let's
much
see some mana
extreme,
gameplay, chat.
extreme high ground, so high that, you know, even Venture
Shu versus
isn't really gonna
Fielder.
be able to get there without using the dash.
I'm excited.
So this is I love this pick from Crazy Raccoon. I'm worried, though, because in a long series, we will be coming back to Malgacross.
We will, but for now, we're heading over to
Just diving right in.
Gibraltar. Some Winton action in the books for us. Let's see what the teams have in store for us as we're heading on to map number 3.
Thank you very much, Zoe. And oh boy, am I happy to load into this map. A little bit of classic Korean dive. And a whole lot of Winton, I got a feeling.
We were hoping we'd get a chance to see some Winton from these teams.
Let's see this.
It's gonna feel so good to see Smurf on one of his signature hero picks.
Widow Tracer.
Smurf so well known for that Winston play, and even when this Winston has gotten a little bit of a rebuff, you know, a little bit of a rework, still so good with
By the
it.
way,
But my
I think
eyes
that
are
Life
also
Weaver
on
actually
the
can
rest
work
of this
here.
Team Falcons
No
roster
troll.
as they come out of this defensive spawn proper.
I think
on
it's
the
very easy to get
Widowmaker.
engages on this map for his
Proper
point.
versus Lip in the Widow 1v1.
Maybe in for a treat.
And the Pearl platform
wait and
helps
see.
out a lot to regain high
Crazy
ground.
Raccoons rolling out the gate. Lip locking the Widow.
Goes Brig.
Oh, it's
Waiting.
a beautiful sight. Brig on a backline. Classic dive here for Falcons with the Tracer and the Winston.
Tracer fighting on point deck. They're on the corner.
Not a bad
It's really
pick to try to
classic.
get around to that Ana in the break, but
Ay,
Cover's gonna
ay,
make that
ay,
so
ay.
difficult to do. If you peek your head out, if you're Isang, you could just come clean off.
Now imagine Proper's just taking the classic Widow angle, just under the car wash here. Use the grapple to get away. Lip taking the high ground now, looking at blue box.
Widow v Widow duel.
I think the Proper's gonna be right there.
No way. It's hard to.
No, they're
hold
getting
blue
away.
box if you Widow, if you don't have, like,
A minute has passed and no
forward,
picks yet.
Forward front line, back line as well. You have to have your support. Like
Blue box has been achieved.
Isang just scared to focus it or head out.
Playing in server.
Bad choke point.
Look for the nade and connect.
Slowly but surely now. Crazy Raccoon
Alright,
making
now
their
it's
way
shoes time.
Dueling with Smurf right now on that Winston to take control of this high ground. As he pops his head back up to try to deal with this back line.
Good sleep on
Sleep.
Smurf. Should be able to get out. Oh, leaps. Actually hits his head.
47 HP.
47
Bro,
HP.
nading the tank sometimes in this
Got one.
Winston
Oh,
versus
hello, Shoot.
Winston matchup is so good. Shoot just finishes the kill.
Didn't expect that one.
Oh,
Not every day you see an Ana take out a Winston, that's for sure. But the cart stops there for Crazy Raccoon.
I feel like a lot of Winstons get super surprised when you nade them, but you need like 3 people to follow up on that. They go like, oh, wait, what? What is happening? No, you don't do that.
Both of these
Shouldn't
Winstons
exactly
have
did that and
primal
actually got a
versus
kill
Get a little
with
bit
it.
chaotic in this next fight. But Fielder first.
He's just gonna have Greg and Jörg Winston follow up on that, and then he's gonna get out with a quarter HP, and then you have all the space possible.
10%.
Super underrated.
Prop a little bit further behind here. Isang trying to take control of blue box. And sent towards the duplication as well. Smurf's got a run race to kind of fall back on
Gets
here.
out, the Nana goes in.
Right now, at the very least.
The sleep on Smurf doesn't matter though, he's awake.
Little bit of a,
Oh, Stalker finds
Oh,
two.
it's just Stalker. It's all Stalker. Double pulse bomb kill. Chong has got Nano on the point.
Yes,
Not sure
Gali,
you're
they're
gonna
leaving
live
him a
to
bit.
See another day,
Okay.
unfortunately. What a defense so far.
Beating the ult charge,
just
beating the ult charge,
picture
very
perfect
important.
almost. Really, one of the reasons why Korea
She
has
used
been
Nana,
so
but I
good
think
at
she
these
used Nana
dive
on
competitions.
Echo
They've
when
got
he
really
sang
good
to
opposition to
live.
practice them into as well.
It's fine, they have 4
Crazy
votes.
Raccoon having so much trouble
Lev
to get
finds
through
a
it,
crucial
unless
pick.
Lip is going to be able to open up with another
They
pick.
synchronized the wall hacks.
Lips in a better position right now. Bubble on the high ground. Proper.
Shot from Proper over there. You
Space
can a
there,
little
but
bit
we do
too
in the
much.
1v1. Proper now taking on Jumbin, but little does he know a Primal Rage is in the near
Primal
future.
Rage,
but it's
juggle the
Winston.
sleep.
Good
Oh my goodness.
Oh, Jumbin does not get out of there alive. 4 players just jumping on that Winston. Even the rally was popped there for the bash. Play everything.
Copy.
To make sure Jumbin can't take down Proper. Unfortunately, Proper does fall in the end.
Ew,
And
these
Isang
sleep
with
darts
the
though.
duplication. Here comes the later rally from Crazy Raccoon. And now with a nice position.
I will shut
there
up from now on.
Sitting in server room. There's basically free reign over this point now. Smurf so low. No chance to touch either. Very late rally there from Chong, ends up winning the fight.
Exactly, even though
minutes
they
to go.
had a player disadvantage. That actually
Ew.
sustained enough to be able to
They-
keep Crazy Raccoon in that fight.
Nobody does
That
it better.
might stop them. That might stop them in their tracks for just a little bit. But yeah, this duel between Fielder and Shu right now on these Anas. So clinical. To be able to use these sleeps, use those nades, finish up all of these picks.
That's gonna be a huge nade on point
And a
too.
pulse.
Good
What was
pulls.
that? Not even a flinch on his face. Does this stuff every single day.
No, I don't know about the other one. The fight was lost.
Team Falcons collapsed
Shouldn't have been
on
finds two though.
Stalker taking it with him.
Wait, it's
Oh,
2v2.
Proper, that's fine, don't worry.
Never mind, it
We've got
wasn't
another
lost.
hard carry on the team too. The Stalker chasing down Junbin.
It's lost.
Will be
It's lost.
Smurf finishing him off.
Never doubt.
Just over 2 minutes for Crazy Raccoon to try to finish with the second point, but if Stalker and Proper keep playing like that, I don't know if they're going to be able to get through this hangar. Ship control going their way. Proper with the sights can help to stall them for a little bit more.
The wall hack.
Oh, risky stuff there. Shorin getting body shot. Helped with the kill.
Hey, put the bubble down.
Sad looking bubble for Jumbin. Just lays asleep as the rest of his team are putting in to-go box. Crazy Raccoon just wiped, and yeah, Jumbin resetting.
Good defense.
Minute and 50 seconds to go. This has been just horrible for Crazy Raccoons to attack. It's such a tough point, even with the recent changes.
Yeah,
What did they put in the burger,
doesn't feel
Gomagi?
comfortable being able to take that Widowmaker duel either. Switch over to the Cassidy just a team fight ago. Has the Deadeye to help a little bit here,
Look,
but it's going to be so
let's not
tough
even
to
look at the
actually
Tracer
try to
Bag.
get up close and personal to the rest of this team, since Cassidy would prefer a little bit shorter range than this Widowmaker.
Oh, that was unfortunate with the
Narrowly
boo.
missed sleep. Fortunately ended up hitting the
The
bubble. There's
primal
rage. Everybody
just
on
wants
the
to get him
high
off
ground
high ground.
now.
The
As Jumbin
juggle.
tries to juggle this Ana, but looks like he's going to have to pay attention to his own backline, just trying to protect it. As Smurf
Is he
is
juggling
getting the
him
primal
back?
rage. Two very angry Winstons looking at each other, but it is Proper that starts the fight off strong with a headshot onto Chorong. Jumbin needs to go for a small re-engage here.
So
As
low.
they're just hiding in this bubble.
Oh, the
Stalker,
headshot there.
Body blocked there. Dynamic duo.
That's one way for the Cassidy to get back into the mix. Go into those
Help him.
closer rooms on the side. Chio just can't get away. But
Classic
Smurf is
support.
back with a
Gives
vengeance.
life for DPS.
Proper
Let's see if
two.
DPS proceeds to pop off. Actually gets the sleep on
Classic
shoe.
dive too, where you're hoping your backline doesn't die first. That
Or
is
you just
all
trade
this
it.
is. Right.
Just trade it out and giving your trust over to the rest of the DPS. But we're at 20 seconds remaining for Crazy Raccoon to try to get the second point.
Rally available from Chorong as well. That's how they seal the
Whenever
deal
they
last
spec their
final
supports,
round.
it's just
Proper
classic support
activating
gameplay.
sights.
I
That'll be
swear.
available until OT ticks. 10 seconds.
Thank
to
you,
go.
Loising.
Proper taking such a poor position.
With the box
in
there.
his way. Lip down and probably just play here. Just be a nuisance. You have to deal with me, but the rest of your team.
I don't
are
want
gonna
to
get
say
annihilated.
anything,
Jumbin
but
finally finding the kill onto Proper and Nanoboost onto Smurf as he jumps to the back
Yeah, okay,
line. Even
fine.
with this rally, it's going to be hard, but he's going to make a good job of it.
They realize
And
that.
Anti-Nade actually
They have
landing
somebody
onto
on payload.
Jumbin there, and here comes the
Shu
later
with the
ult.
nano.
Shu with the nano spots the
We think they
Tracer,
can call.
forced to recall, but Jumbin waiting, lying for waiting. Hopefully,
Oh, primal engage. He's one. He's one. He's one. It's perfect. 96. They're actually gonna win this.
A bubble for Jumbin there to heal up all the way up to full HP as he drops the prime when Proper
Ew.
to spawn. It's OT once more as Crazy
The
Raccoon.
juggle.
They're gonna claim second.
That later nano boost perfect and everything that the doctor had ordered for Crazy Raccoon on that second point. And eventually,
Guapo
the
too.
Cassidy able to win out.
Guapo
from
just
all
wanted to
these
visit the
damage
spawn a bit.
trades.
The enemy spawn.
But it comes down to this high ground setup here from Team Falcons. Let's take it away in the opportunity
Oh,
from Gun
jumping.
to steal that
But at the same
high
time,
ground.
it would have said hello to me. It
Smurf
would
set
be
up there
funny.
on that left-hand side.
Hello.
But Proper still on this Widowmaker. Feeling impact. Being able to make that for his team. Able to burst these bubbles pretty quickly too after a couple of these charged shots. But he's
Somebody
kind
else
of
shoot the
sitting
bubble,
up. He
please.
doesn't have this grapple online.
He's saying.
Bro, what are we
not wanting
spectating?
to test him. Primal rage from Smurf. Oh,
Ew.
my word.
Ew! Ew!
Castle in there pretty much. Juggling. He's
What was that?
Didn't expect anything less from a champion.
Oh my goodness! That was insane!
I mean, let's talk about soccer too.
That has to be one of the best primal gauge juggles I've seen.
One more chance
How
of
did he
being able to make any
literally
more progress
180'd?
on this card? Nothing left in the tank either except for this rally, so they're gonna have to try to play close together. But Team Falcons, they're pushed so far forward right now, knowing that they have the rally of their own, and this nano boost too if things get rough.
Everybody is so scattered, and Lip can't get an angle here at all, so Bobby's going to have a priority one over him, and the sight's up in 5 seconds. So many options from Team Falcons this time around. Two of the best starters to ever do it, Infielder and Shoot. They got to unleash the nanos at some point. Here comes the rally. The stick is good. The damage
Fine
is there,
though,
but
still
where's the
Gali.
follow-up? Mega
Man's the
health
health back.
back
Shoot that with
from
nano.
in the fight, but it's Shoot that falls. There we go. Smurf finding 2, and now they can continue. The cleanup is here. Mega health pack stolen by Stalker as well. Jumbin with a primal rage, but I think it might be
Get
too little
slapped.
too late for the angry Winston.
He's stalling out time here. There's not really much to say in
With
this
the
fight.
nano.
This nano is good. Can he actually secure the kill? He can. Joring is back.
Forgot something, though.
They don't touch.
Kind of forgot
They don't
something though.
touch. The overtime week had been burning for so long. They forgot about it. Oh no, everything was going so right for them. With the Primal Rage stall into the Nano Boost for that extra little bit, they just forgot about the objective. So their cart push stops there. And they could have
Let's
done it
see now.
too. They were building up to other ultimates. They were getting more reinforcements back from spawn.
They killed the Ana as well. Managed to isolate that kill, that Primal Rage. You're living for so long and then getting the Nano on top of that. Rough stuff there. Now it's up to their defense. Of course, the map will end in this round.
LW.
See what the
A little bit of
defense holds
trolling
with the
in
Razor
spawn.
Lib not opting for the Widow now. Okay.
Such a bad map. Where's the
Front line
pigeon?
damage, like you were saying, more consistent. See if Falcons want to do the same, or maybe Proper jumps over to the Widow. I mean, honestly, the hero pool both between Stalker and Proper is immense, so won't be too surprised to see this.
But there's a lot of agency to the attacking team.
Yo, Void.
See Lip on that Cassidy may make them feel more
Appreciate it, Void. Thank you for about a bit. So we're having a wonderful
right
time here.
away.
Chat, can we get some
You're able to
ML7 heights in the chat for
counter push just a little
Void?
bit better when your
Thank you.
Spawns are this close.
Been enjoying this
But
weekend watching the
it
major
isn't
with me,
going
chat.
to be the Winston
LW
that
trolling
they're
class
thinking
now.
about at this very moment. Seeing the
Nah,
dive
no
on the other
LW.
side,
Venture,
going
okay,
to lean into the Venture,
okay.
even though it's going to be more difficult with this verticality.
That was just to buy time on the bridge so they don't peek so they get a payload under the bridge. Bro, Venture has such insane potential. The more players are gonna try Venture out, the more we're gonna be seeing them. I swear.
Your presence too is sometimes enough to
So
force
much
the rotation.
tacticality. Okay, I found the word. The fact that he can go on the ground and be invulnerable for a couple of seconds is so good.
They still could get surrounded though, so it's going to be important for Team Falcons to play around all of these cooldowns that Crazy Raccoon have. Look at that mobility now gone for the Winston. Think about
Playing
that.
Gandalf.
Think about these sleep darts as well from Shu. Look at these nades also being off the table.
Crazy Raccoon as well at juggling this payload very
Oh,
well.
oh,
Managed to hold him
oh.
there
Has
for a
health
long
back though.
time.
Has a good
Proper
call.
takes the mega health back. A
Oh,
Diffs Proper in
to
the
be honest, he
1v1.
had help from a
Rare
breakback.
sight to behold.
Good stuff.
But this card is still
Hisang's
moving.
been playing super
Someone
good.
now drops down with the bubble. Force the recontest.
Ew.
Those magnates, they're so frustrating.
Scuff
to
Tracer
play
1v1.
against
Skibidi
the
Tracer
Venture.
1v1.
Can't use any of your mobility skills. You basically sit there and your hitbox a little bit larger than some of the other DPSs as well. So quite an easy target to hit. Especially if you're left, you're only in headshots.
Shio gets caught.
Shio goes down there too. It's going to be another stop in this attack push for Team Falcons. Unless they're able to make something else of this with another elimination
Buying so
for
much
them.
time.
But Crazy Raccoon, they've got 5 ultimates that they're coming up to. So how are Team Falcons actually going to be able to
Ooh,
get
the
this
sleep
done
misses
when they are
barely,
missing a
Dag.
key member?
Builder unfortunately having used the Suzu on himself there. Chio to the rescue though, but like I mentioned before, look, the juggling at the point. Hisang's just sat here, just prepping.
He's just sitting at the blue box, just sparked over here. Hisang's doing such a good job. Good nade by Shu.
Tries something cheeky on blue box, shut down instantly with a nade.
This comp just isn't working.
She was close to beat.
The access to the backline is too difficult. Just look at how they're playing around this verticality too.
They got it clear,
How
top.
is Stalker going to actually get on top of Torong or Shu? You can't. If you're
They
playing
got it
around
clear
blue
top.
box,
They're just
then
sitting
this
there
Venture doesn't
waiting to
have
get
great
shot and
access to get
anti.
up there and harass you.
I wonder if they're regretting their decision now.
Clear top, go server, force for him,
They
Dag.
don't want to swap off. And with a minute and 30
No way they're
seconds
gonna
to
swap
go,
now.
It's a Hail Mary here. If they do throw everything in,
They go top,
end up
force them from
swapping
blue
off, it's
box.
gonna
No, they dedicated to this.
They've got to win now.
They get anti.
Sound barrier available.
I mean, they can take high ground from here though.
Smurf. Stalker's out. Additional
Help,
shielding
help,
there
help,
from
help,
these
help.
abilities paying off.
Still have a chance here. A bit left. At least they missed the pulse bomb.
He's saying like he was going to go down to his own pulse bomb there. Rally on the high ground.
Overwatch is happening as we
This
speak.
blue box fight.
The
Oh,
boop!
goodbye. Lit pushed off the side.
Just
onto
getting
high
juggled
ground
non-stop.
by Stalker. But luckily, they managed to follow it up with a couple
Swap.
of kills. Crazy Raccoon's
Swap,
defense.
swap. And they're so good on dive too. I don't know why they're trying this small guy strategy.
And they've also been able to limit so many options that Team Falcons have in terms of being able to get this damage down.
Widowmaker,
Proper
Junbin's
just
in
now
the
switching
spawn
over
with
to the
Primal.
Widowmaker and Stalker as well.
The
to
balls.
venture to go to this Tracer, but it feels like it's too little, too late. With 30 seconds left, Smurf has the cage, but where?
This is like going Reinhardt on Gibraltar, I swear.
Who are you locking
Against
on
dive.
with you when everybody has the ability to just
Like, okay, I
run
understand
away?
Morga strong, but still.
Jumping with the Primal Rage 2, just keeping Proper at bay right now. Jump onto the high ground, or at least an attempt there to join the rest of their team, but you can see Smurf just jostling. It's so tough for him. You can't get up if you're out, you have to take that little hop.
Still.
And Proper is in the most unfair 1v1 in history. Nice headshot onto Jumbin. Forces the bubble
Oh,
at
the
least.
balls.
Pulse bomb is going to get Suzu.
Chad.
So Team Falcons.
Chad, wait a
well, they took the
second.
cage down, but they still need to deal with
Chad,
Jumbin.
wait a minute.
Primal
Wait a
Rage
minute, it's not
available.
over, Chad.
Chong and Shu just need to survive.
It's not over. The juggle, the juggle. Ew.
Rally in their sights. And with Shio dead,
Still not
there's a
over.
whole lot less
It's not
healing
over.
available.
The juggle again.
Joins the
Shu
fight
finds
with
Stalker.
Soda Shu.
It's
Oh,
Jover.
big
It's not
push
Jover.
from
Wait,
Team
Fielder just
Falcons.
TPs out of nowhere.
It's all falling apart.
I don't know.
Crazy Raccoon.
Bro, Smurf landed at one of the
They say
sickest
you
Primal
play
Rage juggles I've ever
rough,
seen.
we play
They go
dive.
Mauga.
Jobs are good in. They
What
take
is that?
the lead in the series. 2-1.
Bro. They're gonna take a break after this.
What a scary dive team. And I mean, we knew that heading into
they're playing
this
good.
all stage long. That has been
They're
the
doing
competition
good.
They've just been so
Why?
dominant on. Not that Team Falcons is not a good dive team themselves.
What
Probably
was
a
that?
scary opposition.
Did somebody drop them 10 gifted subs or something to like to play? I don't even know. What is that? Wait for Smauga here. Like, that is such a free
For me,
angle
this is a
for
good sign,
Ghana.
right? I remember
It's the
back
second time
when
we've seen this on
Ghost
Gibraltar.
was,
Like,
completely
shoe
dominant
gameplay.
meta. The sign for me when I knew all hope was lost
They
for
got
any
deep.
other strategy was Gibraltar. It was when you could have
And
any
then-
heroes
then
you wanted
meanwhile,
on the high ground. We don't care. We'll just sit on the card and
Fielder
push
is
it.
just stressing
I
over
saw the
there.
ball, Mauga,
Fielder is
me
like,
and Johnny were like,
I gotta heal you.
is it-
I gotta
is it
heal
gonna
you.
work?
I gotta heal.
But
Oh god, we got
no,
the. I got
Ghana
the. We're getting
really
dive.
on
Oh
the
help me.
ground.
Oh
They're
god.
like, Shu,
Shoe
so
over there.
contested, can't beat it.
Yeah, and I feel like
Just
they
throws
made
the
their
nade
bet
at them,
picking that Malga,
literally.
right? Because nothing was really had to be said like, oh, you had to play Malga on attack. Like,
I don't know what
okay,
that think
like,
comp
they could've
was.
Totally played the dive. We actually thought that
They were doing
it was
good at
incredibly
dive.
respectable kind of like hold, right? And so we were thinking like, oh, I mean, they're looking fantastic right now.
Somebody
This
has
is
to make a
perfect, really
compilation.
impactful
I
win
swear,
for
somebody
them.
has to make a
Stalker
compilation of this.
Dominating all over the place.
It's not
And
Smurf
so I
choosing
thought,
Morga as the
we-
team plan.
we
It is
thought
the team
about
plan,
it.
exactly,
I
Chad.
think
Don't
it
point
was a
fingers
really
at one
good
player and go like,
win.
it's
On
because
the
of this
defense,
player they
I'm
lost this
surprised
stuff.
to see that they picked the Malga. It was obviously
Ew,
like
why
a
are you playing
choice that they
Malga?
said, like,
Ew,
hey,
ew, Smurf,
we
ew. No, 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 no,
actually
no, no.
believe that
It's a
Malga
team
can deal
decision.
with the Winston. But like you said,
And although I do understand, like, okay, the idea is that you can land the nade, everybody's gonna stay together, you can avoid the nade anyway, you have the Suzu, you have the TP, you're gonna be fine. You're gonna push it under. But then the question that I have, though, is that you got an under, why not force them from high ground? What do you think is gonna happen? Do you think they're gonna be like, oh, you wanna go to the server? Go to the server for free. Go to the server for free? No, they're not gonna let you do that. What is that?
We saw once Heesang was just holding down the car on Tracer, they couldn't really
Force
do anything
from
to get
blue
him
box,
off. He
then
was
do
so
whatever. I
worried,
don't know
peeking
what,
out
but
mid-whip,
invent something.
Raining down headshots. Shu with
Stalker
the
was
nades.
just going ham.
No, but honestly, I think this is a mistake. I think they should have kept playing the mirror because Stalker and Smurf together, this was disgusting.
Yeah.
I mean, to be honest, Space
Ew!
Raccoon
They started
barely
using
got the
disgusting
fight
so
all the way to
much.
third. And for me,
This
I
was
would've loved to
ew,
see
it
Falcons
wasn't
stick with the
disgusting.
dive and win on that style too. It would have been a huge win in the series, and I think they might be kicking themselves. But now,
I don't know. And you know what's the thing? I feel like Smurf was playing better than Junbin on Winston. I felt like Fielder was playing also a little bit better than Shu. Didn't they swap? I feel like Fielder was really feeling it on Ana.
Though, once more, of course,
I'm not
the
kidding.
loser gets to pick the map and the map type. Obviously, they would want to avoid any other dive situations, as they clearly
Who picked the
were
map?
not
One of the
comfortable in
teams.
that area and to take that mirror, even though it might have looked better for them if they would have done that. So, where are we taking this next? Looking at our map.
Final score predictions.
Well,
4-3
I feel like there are a couple
Falcons.
of options now. Well, actually, there are a couple of options, yeah.
Fielder was
Here we
hitting
have hybrid
everything.
and push
Literally
remaining off
You have
board.
some
There are a
moments
couple
with
of
Ana
options,
that
yeah.
just click.
But, you know,
And Fielder was
looking at
having
last year's, of course,
some games, and
you know,
Fielder had
Falcons
one of
did
those
win
games.
Queen Street,
Shu
for
wasn't.
example. We saw
Fielder was just shoulder and field like shoulder. Okay, Shu was playing good. She was playing a 9 out of 10 that he can do, you know. While Fielder was playing a 9.5 out of 10.
Where do you want to go next?
I like
Fielder was feeling it.
Could consider New Queen Street because
Fielder was feeling it that game. And it's also like one of those tempo heroes like Widowmaker, I feel like. Sometimes you have a good first half and stuff, but I don't know, when you have a player that's feeling the hero, you keep the comp.
Probably decisively the worst.
You keep the comp.
At least in the Maga mirror, where maybe
Fielder was landing everything.
Third, but not really gonna play that with the Maga.
Whenever you watch Fielder camps, he's usually very calm. Did you see Fielder in that game? Fielder was like, I'm gonna go, I'm gonna nade, I'm gonna land the sleep there. I don't know what he was saying, but he was so excited after he landed the sleep there. The second that they were on him.
Will be taking us to New Queen Street, a map they previously won. Can they do it again? Let's find out as we're heading into this next push map. Of course, there is stuff we can take away from it though, because Oasis also went their way last time around, but Crazy Raccoon had an answer this time around. What should Crazy Raccoon change?
Watching these teams, I feel like they're just defeating themselves with the strategies and stuff.
I think the key is in shutting down the Batiste from Fielder. How you do that, it's going to be difficult. I think hitscan could be tough on New Queen Street as well. I mean, as much as the long-range hitscan,
a lot of
maybe
chess
Sojourn,
maneuvers
like that, but so far we really haven't seen that come out. I think potentially Sojourn too reliant on one single cooldown to escape the dives. Venture, Genji has so far been devastating, and Lip, I don't think the Tracer's going to do it. I just don't think the damage is really there from the hero.
Yeah, I think
this is the worst
really
map
ever.
I love playing Gibraltar.
But I think it's actually really important here for
Absolutely love playing Gibraltar. Biased on our player, but I love playing Gibraltar.
Lead and holding down the fort. When you know that you already have the lead on push, you can sit back, you can hold angles in a way where you don't have to push the corners. And especially if you're playing a Batiste, if you can plant your Batiste on the defense, on a good sideline, on a high ground or an off angle, where it's really hard for someone like Liv to have a lot of impact on the Cassidy, that could pay dividends for Falcons. So if I'm Crazy Raccoons, I want to get into
a break after map 3. Probably gonna take a break after this
push
map.
around some of these awkward corners with
Hi
a
again,
Batiste,
back. Hey,
example,
back. I'm
and
ML.
maybe are
What's up?
forcing Falcons to extend around some of those close corners, especially on New Queen Street, right, where the bot is walking. There's some pretty hard corners to navigate there. So I want.
Yeah, of course they can do subs.
Win this map, I think.
Of course they can do subs.
Do you think there's any chance for some?
Good night, Geekstug. Oh my God, it's 2 a.m., dude. Good night, good night.
Out of pocket pick.
I mean, push for me is such a dynamic map type. There's so much constant brawling, constant fighting. I don't think these teams should swap off Maga. I think this is going to be necessary to be able to hold down the car. One of those things we haven't talked about with Venture is how effective they are at holding the car. While Maga might not want to expose themselves,
in the finals,
could really fill that role.
In the tournament, I'd say
proper.
proper. In the finals, up until now, Heesang's been playing super well. I feel like he's been having proper's number.
Falcon's choice, like Zoe said, that they won before. However, the start of the series didn't exactly go their way either, so anybody's guess how this is going to go, but all I want to know is this going to go to the full map 7?
Not over though. Not over. 2-1.
I can imagine everybody watching.
Boy Bjorn, did Lip just leave voice chat?
What they're going to be playing? Is there going to be an off meta? Yeah.
Well, we can expect the Team Falcons are going to lean more into this Genji and this Venture. One of the reasons why we've seen a lot of teams want to pick this New Queen Street map is because of how good this Mauga can be. But as we head out of the gates, Crazy Raccoon.
The final match of the night, yeah, these are the finals.
They're gonna lean into this
the ball gameplay.
Jumpin alongside this Soldier from Lip. For them.
Very close. Of course, a lot of knockback resistance on the tank.
I'm just saying, Chasm would have gotten the boop.
Scary stuff with his 2 boops exactly. With the Farah and the ball.
The triple boop technique.
Yeah, so 3.
Yeah, 3 actually.
Oh, good kill.
Oh. Proper on the wrong end of the railgun there. Same with Stalker, wrong end of a boot.
Alright, Chogon gets the boop.
Start from Crazy Raccoon.
Great map here for Sojourn.
Chasm the goat. Bro, Chasm does stuff, I swear. I'm like, what? Is he playing another hero?
Sightlines, so Sojourn can play a little bit further away. And you can see just how much impact one of these charged railgun shots can have. Immediately taking.
It's kind of like when I play ball, I can't do this. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Left.
Gotta be careful. That's why she was there.
I'm sorry.
The shields from Junbin.
Like that.
Supportive ability on a tank.
That bot moving for 3-2. They're looking at the spawn doors right now.
He's like, no, we're not gonna back out.
Just coming in there to save Lip and really making Lip sing. can't get taken down and maybe even
What
get
time
the
is it in
checkpoint
Romania?
too?
It's 2 a.m.
He's
super
playing
sound.
ground fair right now. With all of this spam, Team Falcons have already made an adjustment. They can't get there to the checkpoint though, I don't think. Soccer doesn't want to be able to deal with this.
0.41. We're so close, Chad. It was the distance was this small, I swear.
Nice little damage in the sticky bombs. Oh, but he's saying 1 HP. Talk now a million pieces all over the snow.
Crazy Raccoon,
Checkpoint already.
their confidence is just through the roof.
A minute and 45 seconds into the game, and Crazy Raccoons have a substantial lead. And oh, what's that? Proper's dead.
Proper?
Going back to spawn.
What is happening?
Already taking another adjustment.
What
here.
is-
Doesn't wanna
what-
play
what
the
is this?
tempo. Goes for the sojourn.
Do they want to take a break faster or something? They're playing so fast. It doesn't even make any sense.
Already gone in the highlight package for sure. All right, Pop. Now in control of Team Falcons. They're trying to just
Nice stalker over there on the
grasp
left
the
side.
sword. Trying to find out how to control
Wait a
this
bit.
game.
Yeah, but Crazy
Fuck, I got kid
Raccoon are
and
okay with
boop
that.
one shot
Look at how
Tracer.
big of a lead
Sometimes
they were
with
able
some
to get in
abilities
just
in
the
the game,
first
I'm like,
2.5 minutes
wait,
of this game.
Vargas E does
He's
damage?
with the venture.
Wait, like
Playing
Vargas
around
E
the minefield
heals or
from
stuff like that? You know what I mean?
Oh, Fielder, I
Just
don't
looks
think
like,
anything to say.
ew!
Beautiful boot from Junbin and a slam to boot 2. I mean, these wrecking ball changes are disgusting. And
It's very fun to play support right now. I just want to put that out there.
To survive, actually,
Sponsor comment.
they're just getting focused out by just Junbin. I mean,
You're just
what
getting
to
booped
do
around non-stop. Feel they had enough. He's like, nah, I'm going Kiriko.
I don't
Yeah,
know
well,
what
I'm going
you
Kiriko.
can do if you want to try to play around this wrecking ball with
I was
a
gonna
lead
say it.
already, mind you. Team
You don't have an
Falcons have
answer to the
struggled
ball.
to figure out how they want
Look
to
at the
actually
tempo,
approach this.
Fielder.
Fielder doesn't have skip step. Doesn't have
This feels like
skip
playing
step.
against Chasm in a 3-stack or something right now, I swear. And you're playing solo support ranked at 2 a.m.
Sets up for the next.
Playing pinball back there.
Bopper. Don't test him.
Feel they just can't stay
Here
alive.
it comes. Gets the little mini.
This ends now.
Here comes another deadly ultimate, that being Lib's railgun. Oh, slide
The
straight out of the cage
dodge.
too. Yeah, unfortunately that's a giant shield. Your aim's pretty sick, Lib, but I'm not sure it penetrates surfaces like that.
The Crazy Raccoon are still playing from this advantageous position. They've got a huge meter reach lead still, and even extending that in these last couple of fights. While they get picked off here, and Team Falcons
Can't
get a
quite
chance to
finish
take
the
control,
track.
They have yet to win a clean team
They
fight.
are pinging the ball, and the ping is in the skybox, like attached to one of the buildings. It's absurd. Mines as well again for Jinmin. Slam, tectonic shock, a lot
Ball
of CC.
venture.
Exactly, and a way to change the architecture of the map so you're playing into their own hands. Sooner Rush 2 to maybe layer over where you expect them to go after you drop those ults.
Oh, what do Proper and Short have to say about this? Suzu stops the slam damage coming in. Here comes the overclock. Junbin
Nice hand to
finally
click.
killed off. It took them a long time, but they finally managed to do it. Somewhat
Will this
moving
be
in
a,
their favor now. They try
a
and
classic
find these
push
extra kills.
situation? Do you
Team
feel like you're
Falcons
stomping the
finally
enemy
finding
team
their
half
footing
of the
in
game
this
and then
map.
they somehow just turn it
About
around?
half of the time being to do it,
then you
though,
go like,
they are
wait, how did we
starting to
lose?
work towards that first checkpoint
What happened?
themselves. A lot of
That's
ultimates
how
for
it,
them to work
it always
with
happens,
too.
especially New
Sound
Queen
Bear
Street
from Chio.
is exactly like this.
Really nice to have. Even
The other
if it's
ones,
over
yeah,
that
okay,
field
fine.
with this
Colosseo
tectonic
is mostly like a waiting
There's
game.
one Fielder's already dead. Can't rely on
Sad.
the Kitsune Rush any longer without your Kiriko. Chio is beating in the skies. But Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to walk over Team Falcons. They have no answers to Crazy Raccoon's comp. 50 meters to
It's
83.
okay.
Obviously,
It's
the
okay, it's
checkpoint
okay, it's
as well
okay.
for Crazy
It's
Raccoon
4
right
minutes
now.
and a
They've
half.
got double support ult for this next fight.
What?
Yeah, the beat was just too late to be able to
3
stay
fights to get
fielder
in the lead.
there.
It's still okay.
You have the Kitsune Rush for this next one, but pairing it with what, essentially? Junbin's ready. Let's be able
They can't see it.
to... No.
Can't see it.
You
He's just
think
vibing
that's
up there.
fine.
Little Christmas ornament. Slam straight back down. Stalker almost didn't get the bar off there. Shio's the target for Junbin. Here comes the beat. What's scarier than Junbin's Wrecking Ball? Junbin's Wrecking Ball with 1200 HP.
And that was a team fight.
Just turned into DNA.
That was a team fight.
Crazy Raccoon.
That was
running away
perfect.
with
Exactly
this
as
with a team
scripted,
kill.
chat. Production told me that's what was going to
This is
happen.
looking
Thank you.
too easy.
Thank you.
This is
The
not
voices
looking
have
like the
finally
Team
got to
Falcons
me.
we saw earlier.
They just haven't had a chance to figure out how to deal with this, and it's almost becoming too late. Stalker, what, he's picked 4 different DPS heroes now to try to figure out how to counter this. Back on the venture. But this is almost a full completion for Crazy Raccoon.
They got the cage, but can they actually get it off this time around?
Who are they gonna hit? Too much mobility on the side of Crazy Raccoon to really feel like you're gonna have a chance.
Isang needs help and Jumbin to the rescue. Slams down to make sure they get out alive. Cage available from Swerve. Spots Lip, grabs two.
Good
Pulls
cage
on
though.
hand,
That's a
Proper as
great
well.
cage.
Might not even need it for the kill onto Lip. Nice little burrow kill there from Stalker as they eventually once again gain control of the pot. They're 57 meters away from the lead and Jumbin is
The ball deck.
flying through the air.
Who's the sassy one among us? Just sitting there staring at him. I swear. Ha!
Doesn't want to really engage
On the
that
car
kill
and then
at
gets
all.
away.
He has to join the rest of his team, otherwise his team are going to get run over in the front line.
And he can't overextend because who knows who's waiting in the wings for him.
The burrow into the front line. Okay,
Oh, Lip
dead.
is caught on rotation.
Nice chase there, but
Feel like dies
going
again.
down to a boot from Chorong. Stalker taking to this little cafe room here, but a swift step from Shoot to get out of there. Still burrow, didn't really go all of anywhere there. Stalker just hit the frame of the window. Uh-oh, and yeah, Lips in spawn, buddy, by the way. Remember when you killed that guy? Yeah, he's back. Prob with the pulse bomb, trying to chase down Shu. There's the Suzu already used, as well as the swift step. Proper with the
I like
pulse.
watching
Hits the
Kiriko's
recall.
playing this
Doesn't wanna
game.
go for it. Gets out there alive,
I love this.
but they've already lost Stalker.
And barely too.
They throw one kunai and then run
a
away.
drill from Hisang.
Then she goes for them, one kunai gun away. Then she goes for one kunai gun
It's
away.
about to be so deadly.
Sound barriers coming out from both sides. Slam from the skies from Junbin. Just pushing the back Smurf right now. Chio down to Lip.
I'm getting vertigo. This is so fast.
Junbin away. I mean, look, he's only trying to get Smurf out of there. He's trying to help. But there's nothing that can help Team Falcons right now. Hisang 2 trying to push away the DPS and the supports. What a late kill onto Fielder 2. 2 minutes to go. Forward spawns achieved again.
Dude, Fielder's dying a lot.
And Crazy Raccoon are so happy to have
Honestly,
all of
stats,
these
yeah,
fights
same
be
stats,
1v1s,
stats.
1v2s. The longer these fights extend, the
Smurf has
faster
to,
they're
Smurf
able
has
to
to change.
win
This is the
fight.
call for the comp.
And this map.
Probably they just locked on
And with
this.
this
To
overclock
what is he gonna change?
approaching these spawn
Borg?
doors. Where can Team Falcons hide
Borg?
from this?
Might just end right here, right now. If Lip's got anything to say about it. Cage available from Smurf, but look how low he is, and there's no one to pin down. A good disengage there by Crazy Raccoon, spotting that Fielder.
Oh my god, good one. Use fade, you're dead.
Kitsune rush. Rolling in, rolling out. Here comes the charge. Smurf trying to lock people in, but everybody just dashes away. There's too much mobility.
Ooh.
He finds one. It's actually Hisang. Burrows up straight into Smurf's LOS. And an easy ultimate, but with only a minute to go. It's a Mount Vesuvius level mountain they're going to have to climb now, because 50 meters and not even the checkpoint. You can stall out here if you're Crazy Raccoons.
You really can, and with the minefields too, it might even just be able to pressure everybody off of point.
You can only win
Sub
with
1 minute
Cage, yeah.
territory,
You get a chance to
back
like catch
over
them off
into
guard.
their territory.
Make sure they stand still finally.
But Team Falcons, they gotta get something done here with this tectonic shock.
Look at
from
this, it's
Stalker.
just stalling the
Crazy
point.
Raccoon, they just keep pushing the aggression.
Well, they are perma-stalling the bot right now as Hisang. And here comes the mines. Quickly dealt with though by Stalker, you can see. Doing a bit of clean up. That's all, there's like no damage on the enemy team. Speaking of which, Hisang hits the burrow, has to. Stalker's chasing him. True to his namesake. Getting on top of Hisang, or at least trying to. Tectonic shock not finding too much there from Hisang either. Kitsune rush might just
Falcons need a break.
Team Falcons only have 15 seconds to go to try and take the lead.
They need a break to
Smurf is
rethink
already down,
this.
a post bomb on the floor, but no, as
They're
soon
not
as
out just yet.
We'll see them through this fight, surely. Lip on the high ground on this bus. They
They gotta go back to the drawing board.
And Stalker
They need an answer for the ball.
eradicated. Overtime in session as Crazy Raccoons are going to close this one out. There's only one person left. It's the superstar proper, but he
Hit
is
one.
snuffed out. Crazy Raccoon. They're looking at match point in this series. It's only Smurf left, but there's almost no hope.
3-1.
A 3-1 lead
They got
now for Crazy
literally
Raccoon.
that point.
Team Falcons confused at what just happened.
Match point, I mean.
Confused at yet another tank pick. That
I think
caught
Ball
them by
died one
surprise.
time, maybe.
Wrecking Ball on a map that we see a lot of Mauga from, able to get the job done for Crazy Raccoon and get them
Mobility
to this match point
is
scenario.
king right now, I feel like.
What a wild ride we have been on here in the grand finals of DreamHack Dallas.
Too fast.
They're showing us everything here, taking a page out of Reinforce's book. Your ball didn't quite succeed in show match. Looks like they got a better
Too
read,
fast.
though.
I mean, you Queen Street, if there was a map designed for Wrecking Ball, this would be the map, but I don't think anyone expected to see that composition come out in this grand finals. I mean, it's an amazing
Gildag is
call.
dying
They come
so
out to
much.
that early lead, and then they can just protect that lead.
Dude, in every game, I swear. But seriously now, like, yeah, the flank supports are dying a lot. Chasm is tickling his feet.
Like no one else in the world can do.
You look so happy, Jake. What is
The
happening?
ball gameplay was just insane.
He is coming out swinging on the ball, and we talked so much.
It almost feels like he was smurfing.
DPS counter picks. It's gonna decide this series. I don't think anybody saw ball coming, except Junbin did. You know, and the confidence, the faith. You see why this team has played ball time and time again. And I thought, oh, it can't work. It's not consistent. You can't find the way, but. Without Junbin doing miracles on
what
the
was
Wrecking
that,
Ball,
dude?
I don't think you could bring out Lip Sojourn. I'm not sure you can win this.
Falcons
match
need a
in the
break.
mirror.
It's not
But
over.
Junbin's ball just absolutely.
But that
taking
ball
over,
pick was insane.
Doing different things.
No,
on the
Smurf is on
I
the
mean,
other
you were
team.
saying
Get
it
out.
during the map as well. There's like, there's just so much chaos in the map. You thought you had this pretty predetermined Mauga matchup, and then the chaos that Junbin brings.
Gildag just
Now you
don't
have a
die
Sojourn
for
as well
it.
that just, you know, Lip is popping off, the best hitscan player in the world. He can navigate with the slide, go aggressive, flanking overclocks. Like it's just so
The
much.
damage is
feeling.
roughly
It's
the same, but
overwhelming
look at
for
the
Falcons
deaths, bro.
That it was just an amazing pick by Crazy Raccoon. I am just floored by like the level of
39
strategic depth.
deaths
And this is coming out
in
of
10
Junbin, who,
minutes.
Again, not that much stage experience. He doesn't have
Versus
a ton of
19 deaths.
experience in these grand
The
final
damage
matchups,
is
right?
not
And to
that
just bring
big,
out
though, the difference.
Heroes like Roadhog, like
I
Wrecking
was
Ball.
just about to
I
touch
am
on it.
amazed at the level of play we're seeing from him.
Look at this. Junbin died 2
After just
times.
those last few maps, if you want to really consider an MVP candidate, I mean, Junbin is putting in the work.
At this moment, I
He's
think that
putting
Junbin is my
himself into
MVP
that
too.
discussion.
After this ball
What a
performance
crazy
and the Hulk performance
on
earlier
the-
as well.
A variety of heroes. And
Oh,
also
no,
just-
I don't,
It
bro.
goes to
but
show how much depth there actually is.
It's just
to Crazy
basic
Raccoon.
OBS tutorial,
They're showing
though.
us so
Just
much
how to stream on
variation, so
Twitch
many
OBS
very
tutorial. I haven't changed
specific
anything, I think.
compositions, clearly designed for
Get my
those
glasses,
maps
thank
and
you.
for this opponent.
They came into that upper bracket final thinking, you know what, we've got to win with the Mauga. We can make it work with Lip on the Cassidy. Getting shut down there, though, I think Junbin's
Are they just
ball,
gonna
this
start?
is not a prepared strategy. I promise you, Crazy
They need a
Raccoon
break.
did not think this was going to be it. This is desperation. But to be in desperation and still find place like this on the ball, still
Alright,
locked
bitrate.
in with
Nah,
Lip,
Twitch limits
turning
the
Falcon a
bitrate.
pink mist time and time again.
You can only have
That
6k,
was
I
just
think.
a disgusting map of New Queen Street.
Johnny, now of course only
Jack, I'm
hybrid
gonna go get
is
myself a
left
tea.
as a mode.
I'm
They
gonna
still
go get
get
myself
to
a
pick
tea. I
the
hope they're not
map.
gonna start
Which of
this yet.
those,
Meanwhile, if you
would
can't, don't forget to
consider
go
the
up,
least
follow
exciting?
chatting charts. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget
The least
to
timing.
like
Well,
and
we talked
subscribe.
about it in the
Be
last
back
game break. Actually,
really fast.
we
I need
both
some
agreed
honey.
that we think King's Row is the pick here. You know, Hollywood, there's a lot of high ground, for example. We see some Cassidy Far being played as before. It's going to be King's Row, in fact. And I think Falcons, I think you're just desperate to play more close combat brawl, more maybe of that Genji and that Venture. You don't want to allow Crazy Raccoons to change up the game, change up the pace of the game, and play all these different styles, right? So I think it's back to Mauga, Genji, Venture. That's what you want to see from Falcons, and King's Row is the perfect map for it.
I think this is a map you're not going to see the ball. I think it's very difficult to cheese the Mauga here. So if Falcons can win this map on the bread and butter, continue to play well, I think it's going to be a lot of pressure on the coaches during King's Row. You've got to find an answer for some of these off-meta ball picks. Hanbin coming in for Smurf as well, bringing a more reserved style, but coming in cold off the bench. Crazy Raccoons, serious point? I mean,
Cold off the bench, though.
There's no
That's
tougher test.
a good thing to talk about here. Johnny, we discussed this already with our guests. Yay or nay? How are you feeling about cold off the bench, Hanbin?
Well, I was never on the bench because we didn't have subs back in my day, so I can't comment on that directly. But it is an interesting change-up. I mean, we saw, for example, in the previous series, SSG, they came down to King's Row as well, and they opted to play some more Sigma. There is some high ground, especially on that first point. It's a bit of a, I don't want to say it's desperation just yet because these guys are so calculated. They obviously have a plan going into this one, but it is telling that they're not leaving Smurf in. Maybe they have something that isn't Mauga in the cards here. Maybe there is some composition they're thinking they can maybe beat out Crazy Raccoon here with.
So you see it as well on your screens. Crazy Raccoon undefeated on hybrid against Falcons, 3-0. But if both teams have shown us anything, is that none of these stats matter because they just keep on flipping it on its tail.
Yeah, I don't know if this is a question of preparation. At this point, this is a battle of wills. I think bringing Hanbin in is a way to change the style up, even if you continue playing the Maga, which honestly I expect from Falcons. I think Hanbin brings a different, more measured style. Less aggressive, less all in your face. I think Hanbin can bring maybe slowing that tempo down, maybe responding to some of these dives a little more tactically. He's got the hero picks as well. Also a ton of depth, much like Smurf. So I think this is an opportunity for Falcons to take a different approach on the series while still relying on their preparation, what's brought them this far. I think if you're just going back to the drawing board, maybe it's already over. I think you probably do need to stick with the Maga, even with Hanbin.
I mean, honestly, at this point, we've seen Roadhog, we've seen Wrecking Ball, and like if you just think back to like some of the legendary Hanbin moments of past years, you know, Hanbin, an Overwatch League champion, he's been so good on so many different tag heroes, known for picking up heroes early and having such a vast hero pool. I mean, we've seen brilliant play coming out of him on Junker Queen, for example, the Zarya meta back when we had like Zarya Reaper metas. There's so many different tag heroes that Hanbin can't play. After I've just seen Wrecking Ball and Roadhog, I'm like, I'm just taking a step back because obviously I still think that if you're putting Hanbin in, there has to be some like ulterior motive besides the Maga, and I'm just so curious to see what it could be.
So am I. We have to wait a few moments more to see what they have in store for us on King's Row, as we're experiencing a few tech issues on the stage. But for now, we're heading into a very quick trailer, and then afterwards, we're back with all the action.
Hey heroes. Season 2 of the multi-divisional Overwatch Face It League is back. Join with your team or look for teammates on Face It. Compete in weekly matches against players of your skill.
Absolutely to the guards.
Matches and rise through the divisions.
Tech issues. Oh, good. They didn't start. They were waiting for me. I told them. I thought they didn't see my DM.
Teams involved, the larger the prize pool, the better the division balancing, and more fun for everyone. Rise to the top with your team and start your path to becoming a pro Overwatch player. Or
pro
just play
Overwatch
for fun.
player. Wait, I got myself some tea.
Register
All
your
good.
interest for season 2 now at FCE.
Good one, ML. Thank you. That's a pity laugh that you just got over there.
Hey heroes.
You heard it here. You can sign up for season 2 of the Face It League as well. It's really, really cool to see, you know, unknown players, but also a lot of known players in the mix. May that be from contenders, from Calling All Heroes. Like everyone is coming together
my tea
to
going.
participate in the Face It League.
Jake
Jake is there. Jake's around town as well. Who's been the big surprise that you've seen signed up for the Face It League? Was there anyone unexpected? You were like, oh, are you coming out of retirement, for example?
I mean, it's pretty much all the usual suspects, but it's been a lot of up-and-coming players that I've seen around the ranked ladder, making their name and now playing team play, professional Overwatch, right? Trying to make it to the next level. It's been awesome to have an environment that welcomes everyone in. And in the end, it's an open ecosystem. You can fight for your slot. You could be up here on this stage. I mean, that is a 1 in a million shot. You do have to beat some of the best players in the world just to be here, but it's possible, and that's a new era for Overwatch esports.
Are you still in the running for Esports World Cup, or are you like, can you make it yet? No? Oh, okay. Well, maybe next season, because there is a season 2, so go sign up for season 2.
That's right. And as you just said, you could literally be playing on the stage. In fact, we had 2 of the Face It players playing on this very stage just yesterday in our show match, which was so much fun. You guys kind of dropped the spaghetti, but that's okay. It was certainly not
Do up the spaghetti.
Okay, we're just blame that guy.
fingers.
But you know what? We got a real game going. That's right. Match
Oh, are we starting already?
Crazy Raccoon can get it done.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Let's go.
That's right, so match point here for Crazy Raccoons. They want to remain dominant over in the Asian region. Look, at the end of the day,
Levi, what are you doing with this
one
spam?
match is all good. You get that
Question mark. Does not mean that's production.
Lost to Falcons in the upper bracket.
Top tier production, guy. Thank you.
Now back in the grand finals to face off. Kings Row's the map. Falcons' choice.
They're crouching.
Falcons got their work cut out for them. They have yet to beat
They queued up the epic music. I love this.
A hybrid choice, falling to them 3 times in a row. Eichenwald, Hollywood, and Midtown. Kings Row being their pick of poison. The only one left in the map pool that they don't have to play the dive on. Could have picked Numbani.
Ooh, Hanbenzen.
As Team Falcons, they get ready to go on this attack and see if they can make some magic happen. Could be the Malga here. Deal with actually his dive on Crazy Raccoon's defense.
Back to spawn to swap.
Versus what you've got to expect. Crazy Raccoons know that Team Falcons are going to run in that Malga.
They're thinking about it though. Take a look at Hanbin waiting very patiently figuring out how to tactically approach this. When Crazy Raccoon set up on this dive, they are so spread out. Where are Team Falcons going to really put their emphasis first?
If I'd be Falcons, I'd still be upsetty about Gibraltar. I'm still thinking about it, dude.
Exactly what we're getting here. And yeah, exactly that. Proper having an angle to actually shoot the Farah, almost impossible. Nade landing on the front line. That's going to be the biggest hindrance here.
Unscope shot from there onto the Farah.
But it's so tough to get stuff done. Like, you need the Suzu to survive a lot of this damage too, being thrown out by Crazy Raccoon.
He's already half. Hunbin has yet to have a full HP pool coming back out of spawn. Maybe now a brief respite will get him back up, topped up. But he's saying is still being such a menace. You're trapped in this small room right now with these fire rockets hitting you from
Must
above.
drop the small guy. It's 1 minute already.
Nice reaction there from Heesang.
Trying to push the other from high ground.
Ends up going up to the high ground. Oh, this is where Farah is just wonderful to play. Not getting shot by
Stalker
Proper,
finds Shu. How did he get all the way behind them?
Must have been a long
Alright, this should be first point. This is definitely first point. Shogun almost has ult. Ooh, 97. Didn't matter though. How did Stalker get behind? That was such a huge opening pick.
He's still killing people. Finally ends up falling over. But he might have done enough damage.
Oh, they will touch this though. They're gonna have Nano soon. Do you want to fight this?
Pressure in this point.
Feeding Nano.
Jumping. Only 20% towards.
Oh no! You hate to see it.
A nice boot secures the cap for Team Falcons.
Could have had it too. I mean, Shu had the nano ready and waiting
Huge
for him. Didn't even need the primal
boops.
rage in order to go back in and contest that point. But Chio saved the day. Opened up this payload for Team Falcons.
Skibbity boop moment.
Perfect spot to use it as well. You're standing on the high ground, right, or in the skybox almost. That barrage is going to be deadly.
Proper switch over
That's
to the
gonna be a huge barrage coming up.
More of an aerial unit to try to deal with Heesang's Farah.
Pulse one from Stalker went
I
wide.
saw that rocket in slow motion, I swear.
Builder in trouble though. Use Suzu on himself and look at that push from Heesang. Him and Chorong just teaming up there, using that rally to pin Shio in the bookstore.
Hanben still getting his ultimate up. They're playing so well, like I'm like completely ignoring Mauga if that's possible.
This map to really contend with if you are
Like maybe Hanben is playing
Especially
too
when you've got that
defensive.
card stopped where it is.
He's playing not making a mistake. I mean, I know that he's gonna be anti on cooldown and stuff, but he got a Kiri.
When you've got Heesang,
Take a long time to farm your ultimate, especially against them. Right? He's playing super safe. Okay, now the cage comes in.
There goes the cage.
Maybe they so fixated in like playing Mauga because the cage is like an insta win against Ana Break. That's what I'm thinking about. I don't see Ana Break. They can win like inside a cage fight. Maybe that is the reasoning behind this.
Payload moving once again and out of that dangerous territory.
Anybody that Yule, there's no way, even with Neil the huge nade, Ugali, whatever, you ain't gonna live in the cage. And you don't have enough spam to destroy it anyway.
Opportunity cost to get onto this backline.
Duplication available from Proper too.
Could just dupe the Farah.
Rotate, don't even take the fight. Go take high ground away from Mana. Push on away, please. Push on away, just go inside. Oh, wait a minute.
Forcing Heesang away. They know he's got barrage.
They're thinking about like, look how much they're looking at Diana.
Mana boost available from Shu too, but I mean, Lip pops the OC. Just handily taking care of Proper. I mean, there's no way you're going to stand up to that. You're forced to back off now. And this, again, same situation.
Yeah, they're just banking on Cage winning every team fight.
Falcons are going to have to overcome. Because Crazy Raccoon, they're just going to
Heesang is so aggressive there.
Falcons are going to need to have a lot of ultimates to get past that second point as well. So not only do you have to break past this archway, which they do a good job of doing right now, but they still have to get this part over.
I think Falcons wins this. Shu doesn't have enough time to get high ground now. That was way too greedy, and he has none already. They gotta wait.
Get him over the top.
Look, he's thinking about it. Maybe.
He's going in. Barrage, but a good time Suzu from
Great disengage. Oh, lip
still
fine
low
stalker.
damage in. Sorka dead. Those rockets are flying, but they're flying a little bit wide. He's saying now to back out. The duplication
Farah
onto
is
the
good.
Winston. A leap in available, but look
Ana
at
plus
how
Farah works
forced.
super well,
Those
first things
figures are
first.
normal
Secondly,
Winston is. You
long
can tell
range
right there.
spam
Proper having to
with
recoil,
no damage,
shift
fall off.
in order to stay alive.
When everybody has a lot of
Wait for
HP.
Falcons to come back in.
Farah can add one shot, if you're not racing that is, and you shoot and then land the E.
Maybe even get them up to this double
Which means that if you want to spam, she's one of the best spam heroes. Like you go Hanzo, you can one shot. You go, oh, that pulls though. You go, I don't know, you go Soji you can one-shot. If you just need spam, Pharah might just be the best spam hero. And from a safe distance. And not to mention that it probably took some time for players to get used to her new mobility after her rework.
Only a minute to go, but Team Falcons, they'll take anything now.
They're gonna give it up. Even if Jumpin
if everybody would have less HP, probably would be seeing
to make good use of the stall that he would be able to provide onto
less Pharah being played. It's harder to punish her too. Ew. Like, so what if you have insane aim? She has 250 HP, you know what I mean? So what?
Over that rocket. But he managed to get away nonetheless. Barrage from Heesang. No nano to follow up this time around, but the spam damage is too much. A direct or even just a little extra damage and the lip just follows up with the railgun.
No shields available for Team Falcons.
This is why we're not seeing, like, I don't know, Cassidy in this case, or Sojourn or something like that to just do something to the Pharah. You're gonna damage her, she's gonna escape with 20 HP anyway. If she gets hit with that low HP. Just smokes for free. It's a more reliable Junkrat spam, I guess.
They got 5 of them.
And it's really hard to hit targets in the air, too.
A good kill from Lip just ends his life, and with a minute and 30 seconds to go, Team Falcons, they're on the back foot. A double anti-nade on the back line is Fielder and Shield.
Falcons don't quite have an answer.
Pull back and just wait.
Crazy Raccoon have been so patient with these ultimates too. Would not surprise me if they didn't throw all 5 of these at this next fight, giving them more legs to stand on as this clock starts to wind down.
The cage, let's see. Yeah. Cage equals team fight win.
That's exactly what you needed. And exactly how they won that fight previous. Just focusing Jumbin out.
Cage equals 1 insta win.
I mean, all too much.
Will it be enough though?
1 minute to go. Crazy Raccoon still have 5 ultimates in their bank, and they were able to get such a big one out of that cage.
OC popped from Lip. He's hunting for targets with the duplication from Proper. It's going to be a little bit of a hindrance. Soundbar from Chio too. They're throwing everything in here, but Choron unable to stay alive. But duplication Primal Rage into the squad. He pushes Lip all the way back. He's going to heal all the way up, but now there's no damage on the for Crazy Raccoon.
What is that?
Gone about and done it.
Is he flex queuing a lot? How does he juggle like that?
Choron coming back out with this break, but this Winston is going to be the biggest saving grace here for Crazy Raccoon.
Oh, and he can't even get it off.
Good kill.
Down the cardiac overdrive to just see them through this. Proper leveling up.
Who's the best tank in this lobby? Proper.
A tectonic shock also available. Shu, the focus now, ends up going down to Hanbin, and now they can focus down the Winston. Nothing much left, but they want overtime. And with 5 seconds, 3, 2, the recall from the Tracer, 1, and they get it!
It was enough. Oh, yeah. They managed to cap it though.
A stall to get the overtime.
They managed to cap it though.
So happy about that one. But here's the next step in that journey, is completing the map with over a minute to spare, so that they are the only ones that get another attack push.
Proper, the very end there went absolutely nuclear on the Echo. The duplication, the Primal, getting it very quickly, just forcing Lip into
best of 9, best of 7. First to 4. First to 4 wins.
Lonesome, near the payload. Not much you can do in the armor.
It's not. It's called best of. It's called first to 4 because if you draw in a best of 7, I don't think it would count. It count 1-1 for both teams.
That hero pick can have in some of those
first to 4. A while ago, it's called best of 5, best of 3, best of 7. I'm still calling it like that, but
get that stall that you really want to have. So good on Crazy Raccoon to make sure that that
the same thing. Then why did they change it first to 4?
But as Team Falcons get ready for the defense, they want to lean a little bit more into this Malca comp that Crazy Raccoon.
The goal is 0-0. Then why would you change it?
Maybe
Boss 7 versus FT4.
I think maybe this was their grand answer. Something they were cooking up in the
best of 5 would go would be 2-2.
Just showing up now.
Case draw. It could be 8 games. Ah, that is why. Yeah. There
Match point for Crazy Raccoon. And a very
can get
clear
8 to 9
position.
games.
Just finished with more than a minute to get that free attack. And that trophy is yours.
Swapping? Is he just spamming?
See, he's saying, think about the Pharah.
He spammed until Junpin can take that high ground. Are you kidding me?
See how powerful those duplicates were.
He was literally spamming off fucking cover fire. So that he gets that high ground. But then he swaps and gets his sleep punish for it. But anyway, that's the high ground.
In the sidelines of Shu with
huge
all
brain.
Of these anti-nades. Hanbin and Proper have to back up.
They almost managed to get Stalker there. They forced the recall. Very good response from Jumpin. They take high ground and they try and force and corral them onto the point, and then exactly what you're
With the
saying.
nade, where's the Suzu? Suzu, okay. Proper over there, Proper, I mean Fielder.
From Fielder.
Just wiggling the Ofuda.
So hard for Proper to do much, because now he has to worry about the people behind him.
The nade.
Anti-nade, and Lip, double blink, melee. Proper down. 4v5 now, shooting a little bit.
Nano's available.
You got a bodyguard.
She was having a great game.
There's no way he's going to let you fall. And now they're getting time on the points.
And they've got the nano boost already with this pulse bomb too. Surely this is going to be Crazy Raccoon's point.
Ooh, Stalker is a little bit too deep over there. That nade forces that. What do you Nano?
Response to the payload being cracked.
Kite the Fox.
Oh, the stick was
Ew!
Not giving Shu a chance to use this nano and giving Team Falcons
I think they should have just went in.
Keep this defense alive on this point.
Two ults,
So
two
no
ults use,
zero
I mean.
for Crazy Raccoon as they have to go back to spawn, but they still have that nano. The duplicate
That's
on
a good
top of
pulse.
that Lip with a pulse bomb of his
Let's see
own,
now.
maybe able to grab somebody
Chio
in
has
the
to try
back.
and beat.
Chio's very close to the sound barrier though, which
Chio
could be
has
a
to get
huge
beat.
answer for Crazy Raccoon's next
Fast.
attack push.
Pretty copy. Honestly, probably Banben, the Mauga. UZ. E for your Winston to dive into, you gotta get Cage eventually. Pulse. The beat used, get in the hotel. Get Diana. They traded. But they have mini tank break still alive.
Not sure Stalker's going to get out of this one alive. Same could be said for Hanbin. Ends up slamming on the point.
Copy Sojourn.
And there it is. A free overclock, but he didn't even need it.
Good time
That's going to
though.
be the point unlocked and yet
That's
another
fine.
checkpoint closer
Probably
to
in
Crazy
Satiana.
Raccoon's
They will get
victory.
the video.
3
Prime.
minutes and
Options
50
appreciated.
seconds in this time bank as that payload starts to get moving. And he's saying, switching off of the Echo to go over to the Pharah. This Pharah has been so good, especially with these choke points, that you get to spam those rockets down. So hoping that that's going to be the big difference maker to keep this push alive, keep this time bank healthy as they enter into the third point.
Wait a bit.
Taken
Good
already.
nade. No
Trying to
Suzu.
hold that archway.
Gonna go right after that. He
Nade
jumps,
on
go
Hanbin
payload,
is
right?
good.
Yeah, go payload.
Peppering damage. Okay, now they decide to take point and march on forward. Oh, Suzu used though. This might be the go time for Crazy Raccoon right now.
He
Hanbin
has to cage.
stuck on
Hanbin
the
has to
side,
cage
charges
somebody.
straight back to the rest of his team.
None of mine
Somehow
gets out.
manages to make it
Dude,
out, but
Hanbin is
a
so
nade followed
patient,
it.
but
Perfectly timed by Shu.
not enough. They're just getting, he's just getting spammed non-stop.
Can't use the cage there either.
By
so
the
Team
Pharah.
Falcons
They don't have an
no
answer.
choice except to try to
Guapo
back
is
up as
dying,
Jumpin
but
gets up in their faces. Another nade, Hail Mary from Shu, providing an opening for Jumpin to go in with this primal range.
Jumbin adding insult to injury there, Proper sliding away, or at least trying to, was just caught up against that wall. The ultimate bank advantage though for Team Falcons.
It's going to be really tough for Crazy Raccoon. If they can just keep up picks like this though, maybe it's not so big of a deal.
But Proper's just dead. There's the cage. They're in a little bit of trouble, but lays down that Suzu, helping Hanbin out. Payload's still moving, and Heesang is in trouble.
great cage.
Disrupt
Cage
the
equals
shot,
team
mixed
fight
with
win.
the cage. No
That's how you gotta
escaping
view it.
that.
That pick was super important, but Crazy Raccoon
They're leaving Ana. They're leaving Ana. That's the goal. They want to buy as much time as possible.
No ultimates to
They're
spare.
leaving Ana. Now they're gonna get her.
You saw
Good.
Just ignored Shu there. They were thinking maybe we can get this stagger. Punching
Now it's
that
getting
time back
tricky.
down. They were focusing everybody else, but wasn't to be. They ended up finishing off quite quickly. And the Crazy Raccoons, okay, now they're deciding Mauga's the play.
They want to play the mirror. They had the opportunity for this barrage to maybe push this payload.
Shouldn't have been going Smalga too.
But stop
Made him
her.
stop.
Saw that pick, knows kind of how to deal with this as you see them Palka in his sights. But minute 45, the stall's been good. Team Falcons, they are actually keeping Crazy Raccoon at bay so far.
Barrage is available too from Heesang. Getting a good angle here is going to be quite hard.
With the floor back. Oh, Proper is so ballsy, but
straight towards
the
Proper.
dodges.
Suzu go off, making sure Proper stays alive, as well as that sound barrier that comes in. Nano boost, rally, they're all gone. Crazy Raccoons going back to spawn.
A minute 20.
20 seconds to go.
They're losing their opportunity here to be the only team with an attack push. If they're even able to make it to this third and final point, we're going to see a big
Stalker and
change up here
Genji.
for Crazy Raccoon too, as he's saying, yet another hero in his pool going
1
over
minute.
to the Genji.
Crazy Raccoon wins this map chat again. It's over.
Same. going to be
It is
Genji
over.
versus Genji. Proper on this
Team
Sojourn.
Falcons can
And with less than 60 seconds
continue
to go,
the series
Crazy
if they win
Raccoons,
this.
they've got to make sure that this payload is going to be over.
Falcons is so close to ults. They're just gonna buy time. Oh, look at Suzu's. Fielder knows he has the Fox before.
First kill actually going on to jump in. They end up
Will
trading
he
Falcons,
ult?
but
Fielder
Falcons
is
still
so
with the
patient.
advantage here. Doesn't really
He's
wanna
so
be flipped, but I don't think
patient.
anybody else does. Proper,
So
not quite too
patient,
scared,
dude.
though,
They ain't
to
ulting
take
that.
Choron. They don't even need to use the rush here.
I
Patience
think
is
the
Alonso's
Aston
best
though is the
virtue.
3v3 guy
And
now.
Fielder
Still patient. Genji's
showing
one
it with
waiting.
ease.
The Suzu
I mean, Falcons
gonna be
right
back
now
soon.
with 20
I mean, it
seconds
is
to go.
last fire guy now. He's
Both
definitely
of
gonna
them
use
need to
it, but he has to use it before Shu uses it. Yep. He knows it. He knows it. He knows it. That Shu swapped a little bit earlier, but he was waiting until the last second possible for the last team fight, and then Stalker just comes in with a ghost dash.
For Falcons to hold on to this point.
He'll put the wall dagger.
And they're going to push the issue as well. I mean, the case is
That was
available to
insane
swap
ult
in
tracking
any
from
chooses.
Fielder.
Shu's already down the charge.
He knew
On to
that.
the point.
Shu swap from Kiri.
Where are you going, jump in? I think we're
Waited
going
as
to
much as he can
another
for
map.
Harvey to come back. Came back. Ulted. That was good.
Team Falcons, they've done
Good
it.
comeback.
They have had trouble against Crazy
3-2.
Raccoon 3 times in a row.
Just get Hanbin
unable to
in,
break
bro.
the curse of beating them on a hybrid map, but they do
Just
it
get Hanbin in.
row to keep themselves in this series. And we're going to another map. Jaws, this is the first of 4. This is the grand finals we've got in our hands.
Map number 7.
Having the trust in no one else to
On
die
the
while he continued to
horizon.
hold it. He would have
I'm waiting for
ulted
it. Falcons find the win on King's
if
Row.
I think it was
We're loading into a new
Hisang
map in just a
went a
moment.
little bit too deep. If he didn't go a little bit too deep and dash to the mini, he had no cooldowns there. If they would have been 3 versus 3 behind the pillar, I think he would have ulted. But he went in, didn't get a lot of HP,
I couldn't be more grateful.
was forced to play defensive and take the
exciting.
mini,
I
so
don't
he was
know
like,
if
oh,
I-
it's fine, I'm
Back,
okay.
Jake. I mean, it could go all the way. Really, the way these teams are playing so close.
You know, I think Hanbin coming in cold off the bench. He's been watching all day, and yet he shows up at the darkest hour for his team. Makes this hold
This is
on
CR
King's
map
Row.
now.
Strategically,
Let's
it's
see.
a great map for Falcons, and I think this gave Hanbin.
I'm
a
calling
chance
it.
to get
Ball-
into the series. I think they should leave Hanbin in. We'll see. We'll see.
Hanbin
where we go.
leaves.
It could depend. I mean, there's an
What is happening? I think
opportunity
Hanbin
here for
leaves.
Crazy Raccoon to
What I
wrap.
think is, I think they are going to go on another ball map. They're going to go on another ball map, and let's see if Falcons have an answer for the ball.
It's actually packing up though from looking back. All smiles though, all smiles though, getting the
mean-
credit that is due.
I mean, the crowd loves Hanbin, of course. Plays for the
Absolutely.
Dallas Fuel, of course. So here in Dallas, he has plenty of fans, and bringing it back here for Falcons. But really,
Smurf
if we take
back,
take
definitely.
time to review on that map as well.
Bro, it's
Going
3
into it,
a.m.
we said this is a really good hybrid map for Falcons. The way they're trying to play this game.
If they win with
And you saw
ball, I
the
become a
Crazy
ball
Raccoons.
main. I
mean,
think
they
we're
were
going to go
pushing
to map
the limits
7.
with
I
their
think
counter
Falcons
picks
probably
here. They
figured
were
out an
really
answer for the
trying,
ball.
and ultimately, they couldn't force these weird heroes, and instead it was Falcons who looked pretty dominant throughout with their damage player, Jake.
Yeah, I think Stalker has been a player I've been watching all series.
And then
when
it's
this
gonna
guy comes out on
be
Tracer, I mean, he just is unstoppable.
7, the
right?
crucial
Like,
one.
Shu is a monster on the Ana, and yet only a true predator can be hunting players like Shu down. Stalker's Tracer is where I really first grew to respect him and his incredible potential as a player. It's been his flexibility that's enabled the Falcons throughout this series. But sometimes you just gotta bring out the big guns, and the Tracer is just that when it comes to Stalker.
I know this is like a weird random throwback right now, but I'm having like flashbacks to like Profit
Might they
and
start at 5
Stalker's
p.m.?
Dynasty lineup right now. And now we have this
2
amazing
p.m.
grand final where
Close.
Stalker, he is now in this position to play the Tracer in a grand final like Profit used to do in the past. This has been an incredible matchup so far, and it does feel like Falcons, they regained some control, some momentum in
Yeah, I
that,
told them to do
but
that,
I do
Umagi.
think that was pretty much
After they
tied to
won.
that pick.
I was like, yo, you
being
gotta do
such
this
a
move.
powerful kick, and now map pick is back in Crazy Raccoon's favor, and they have so many possibilities now for what they want to do next.
That's exactly it, because if you paid attention, obviously, now everything is back open again. They
Except
can't
the ones they
play the
played.
same maps again that we've already seen, but same map types. So that opens up a whole world of possibilities.
It's a very powerful map pick, but you've got to use it wisely, right? Because
Was the
this
final
is your,
close,
this is your
chat?
best shot.
Yeah.
You
We're
know,
about
and
to get
one
one.
thing I think is interesting is even if we do go to a dive mirror, Falcons looked strong on the dive. Stalker and Smurf together on the Winston Tracer. That is
They
a
can pick any of these
seriously
maps.
dangerous duo. And so even if we do go to a dive map, I think this series is still very much in contention. All bets are off when it comes to who's going to win this.
And I told you during King's Row, you asked me, what map do you think we're going to if Falcons win this one? And I said Ilios. I think Ilios would be the clear choice here for this team, because you don't want to force... there's a lot of maps in the pool where you could cater to what we've seen from Crazy Raccoons, where you could bring out the Farah, for example.
Kind of Dortmund had all the chances for the first 75 minutes, but it took them. Then Real Madrid scored from a corner, and it was all Madrid from then on. They stoneballed, dude. We've played any football against the group. I haven't played football in years. But I'm excited for the Euros. I want to watch Romania. First time they qualified in the last 20 years, I think. It's going to be hilarious. I can't wait to watch the games.
I like Ilios. I think that for me
I'm super excited. I'm not going to be streaming, I think, in the days we're going to be playing. I see that the games are like 4 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m., stuff like that. Ilios.
I think this is still in very much contention. I mean, Crazy Raccoon have been the team that wants to play dive. Remember,
maybe. When I stream the games, I can't stream the games. TV has exclusivity.
I think they will be forcing the mirror. However,
the TV stations.
It's also a map with tons of cheesing potential.
I'll get BAM! DMCA'd on Twitch.
On Lighthouse, just hold down the point. We've seen Maga come out on Ruins.
I mean, I think there's no way there's a YouTube stream going.
This is the final test for Falcons. They have to pass it to stay alive in the series as Crazy Raccoon hungers to finish it.
I would say this to build
up. People just showing the time I can score on stream money. It's like streaming, like how it was streaming Overwatch League.
If we go to map 7, I think the next map
for me that felt always anticlimactic.
Copyright
strike say that. Yeah, it's not the same. It's not the same.
The best bet is right here on Ilios.
I mean, win or loss, like teams have made
Lufai,
those maps look
that
very, very
emote
close.
is
I
the
love
embodiment.
That it's such a competitive final that we get to see. We do have a substitution once more. Of course, we already alluded to it. Hanbin, Smurf is back in the mix. I love that Hanbin got a shot as well on quote-unquote home turf. Not really, but kind of, but not really.
In Dallas, yeah.
Oh, just blinking now, name.
A bit of a throwback here. So, yeah, obviously the fans are very hyped up about it.
Everybody just blink at each other. It's Sunday.
He's been performing phenomenally for this team, though. So it's not like he's gonna struggle here, as you said. They're fired up. They're ready to take this, and they're coming in confident about picking Ilios, knowing that they might be facing off against Dive.
No, I'm learning about that too.
I want to see the Smurf
the Sigma as well.
Tracer Dive duo. I think we got to end this with some good, honest Overwatch. For Falcon's sake,
hope you enjoyed this.
Maybe not end it. Maybe
this
keep
Sunday
their
chat.
dreams alive. Give themselves a road back to a ultimate map 7 here. Ilios, so much pressure on these teams. Such an unconventional map. One of the weirdest in the control pool. So definitely going to really put the test.
I really don't like Ilios. This is a hard map to play.
Strategies do they come up
map
with?
6 in the series.
I think we're way past the point of preparation, Johnny. I think we're well into the territory of improvisation, and that's where the veterancy, the experience on these teams really comes into play.
And there is 2 players that we haven't really talked too much about on the Falcons so far. I think that Chio and Fielder could come in real clutch right now. I think on Gibraltar we saw especially. We talked about Smurf. You know, looked really good holding down the fort in the front lines and in the kill feed. But Chio and Fielder, they have such
just give me a second. I'll just DM him.
Sure. Going to a map like Ilios, they could come in clutch, especially.
You think they might play Hog? At this point, I'm expecting anything.
Versus Chu right here. This is going to be one.
Cropper got his fresh coffee.
But
it's
this
over.
is a great map for the Falcon support players to step up and have their time in the sun.
What do you want to see them? How do you want to see the backline approaching this matchup?
Well, it's going to be really interesting, Jake, because, I mean, we did see Falcons commit to the Mauga, even on a map like Gibraltar, for example. And, I mean, especially on, like, Ruins, for example, that could be something where you try to force it. I might think we might see Lip even try to go Widowmaker on Ruins, because you have those long sightlines, and it's something that Lip does so extremely well. So we'll see how that matchup fares. You can play the close corners, for example. I think it's going to be real tough, but I feel like Falcons maybe learned their lesson, could be good in the dive.
I think we're in for a crazy
What time is it right now, Chad, in Dallas?
Very distinct on
is it 7 p.m.?
So even winning
Thank you for the video.
You've got to close things out.
Option fast.
Let's see if they can take it.
Almost 7 p.m. Doesn't DreamHack finish now?
Let's find out
at 7 p.m. Everybody just waiting for Overwatch to finish.
7-6.
Let's go.
Match point still here for Crazy Raccoons. Hanbin comes in off the bench cold, wins a map.
1844, got it.
The
fish,
team
punch the fish.
Need to find the next 2 maps back to back to claim the trophy.
This is a team that you should expect
I love the epic
to have
music.
the
They should play this
resilience
epic music every time a game
and the
starts.
grit to be able to get that job done.
Bum, 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 bum,
Fielder,
bum,
Chio,
bum.
no secret.
Chat again,
no
if Crazy
traitors to
Raccoon
being
wins
in the
this
grand
one,
finals
then they
position
win the
before,
Dallas Overwatch
to know what
Major.
it takes
If
to
they
win
lose, we go to
a
the final map, map
slobber
7.
of a fight. But we've got some honest Overwatch on our hands, Jaws. It's Dive.
It's Dive, and it's a complete mirror, pure skill
Dive versus
matchup
Dive,
here.
let's see.
No variations in the comps. Best Anas in the world. Some of the best DPS to do it too. He sang with a good first blood on the Stalker.
Can't let up just yet, because
Good
it's all about
nade,
these
good
backlines.
They trade though. Falcons
Here
trade.
landing a cracker of a nade there, just lobbing straight over the top, and the follow-up from Smurf is just exceptional.
Winning a bit.
Ooh. Speaking of nades, there's another one. My goodness, Team Falcons, they really want to take this to a map number 7.
Nice
Well on their
fielder.
way to be able to do just that. First capture of this point is going to go over to Team Falcons.
What is going on?
Off the back of just some
Kisang
really
probably got
good
double packed from
collective
Chio as a mini strategy, taking that angle when going the Echo versus Echo. But then they probably were like, oh, the fight is won. So they forgot that fielder exists.
He sank down. Crazy Raccoon. Still now playing all the way back. This is what you want. Really early picks like this.
Fielder is just excited that he actually gets to play Aragana than just play Kiko and Baptiste threat to exist.
Also not affording any of the DPS from the other side. A lot of ult charge.
Oh, Junpin is super low. He's dead. He's dead. Absolutely dead.
Can he get away?
There's no way he's won!
At some point, has to get healed.
But it stalls their re-engage for even more time. All the while, Team Falcons have control of this point.
Fielder knows that he has nano advantage. He'll go with it.
To weave in this pulse bomb.
Nano Stalker
But
probably.
look at Proper doing the same.
No.
Trace is forced to recall. Jumping on a
Hang on,
high
low
ground.
ground.
Double DPS ults might be
Okay.
a little bit of a problem for Team Falcons, but
Voice asleep.
This
Can go with Primal.
Smurf playing a little bit more passive here, but knows he's got the Primal Rage in a couple of seconds. A Tracer duplication here from Hisang, as the point is currently being contested. Proper holding it down right now for Team Falcons, forced to hit the recall and chased down by Hisang, but
Proper
still,
gets
he's going to
lip.
get the mega health back. Yes, he does. A stick on the wall, and there's the dupe. It's
Hisang
gone, but
clutched
still
so hard,
Hisang
but
finds the kill.
maybe.
Chio with
Okay,
a
stops
round.
the
He's
E
gonna
because
keep
the
rest
copy
of the
comes
team
in.
alive on the point, and Stalker with a dupe. It doesn't
Gets
matter,
stunned.
because Jumpin's got the Primal, and he's already
Whoa.
taking care of Fielder.
Nice one.
But even though that fight didn't go in their favor, there's still enough stall here for Smurf to try to get back.
One fight away to go though from Falcons.
There to extend that fight even further. But
Lip
Team
with a pulse bomb,
Falcons got
Smurf
what
with a
they wanted
Primal.
out of that
I'm
game.
calling an insane
81%
Smurf juggle
capture
coming up.
progress on this first
Getting
point.
ready for an
Still the final
ill
lead
moment
at the
from
ready for
Smurf.
Team Falcons to throw into the next one. But Crazy Raccoon, they're now going to be on the defense, having control at this point. So watch Lip.
Let's wait a bit.
Watch this pulse bomb.
Lip.
Where does he
Pulse
go?
bomb into the shield.
Oh,
Never mind,
another
Fielder dead. Great nade over there.
Nice nade by
Where's
Shu.
Smurf?
Takes care of Fielder. Didn't even need the Tracer in the end. Again, they end up
Wait,
trading.
44.
Extremely scrappy, but look, Falcons already on the point, putting pressure down, forcing Jumpin back.
Smurf with the juggle.
That
Yeah.
kind of rage, good enough to be able to poop away
who juggles the
everybody.
Tracer,
Even though Lip
bro?
was about to get sent over the edge, Proper denies that environment.
Has to force the sleep that then gets out.
Regardless, 90% and counting here for Team Falcons on this first round. With Proper working up to a pulse bomb, this end might be in sight.
Who's there to touch? Jumpin looking like he's gonna. There we go. The boop.
The boop.
Good. The boop. is
Huge
perfect.
boop! What am I going for Falcons?
Get there. He just can't get there. The
Some
break,
huge
the bash.
boops.
The Winston unable to make
This
it.
game, I
That's
swear.
gonna be the first round going to Team Falcons. This is what they needed. They want to extend this series out into a map number 7 with Crazy Raccoon still at match point. But you heard the desk. Jaws, it's not over until it's over, and this is control. It can go any which way. So don't count Crazy Raccoon out of this fight just yet.
That's what I want to see. I want to see that map
Hello.
number 7. Crazy Raccoons still sitting on match point, but a new fire lit up under Team Falcons. They are ready and
Smurf
roaring
wins,
to
he was
go.
faster. But takes a
Same
longer
comps.
angle.
Mirror dive.
Watch these backlines. Fielder, Chio for Falcons, Trong and Shu for Crazy Raccoon. Which one is going to go down first? Because with these Winstons, you're seeing that aggression go towards them, the supports, to take them out of the fight first.
You're almost hoping you're seeing a little bit of Roadhog here, maybe. A little cheekiness, but
Hook into
I'm
the
more
well.
of a fan of Honest Overwatch myself.
Nice.
Crazy recruit.
Needing the echo. It's a little bit ambitious.
Oh, but it's Heesang. Falls first again. Proper arch nemesis Heesang at this point in time. As Falcons, they're looking to cap again. Oh, good nade.
Falcons, I feel like, are better at the dive versus dive.
Smurf can't go in and finish up those picks, so Chorong and Shu were able to get out with their lives. But with this first point capture going over to Falcons, history may be repeating itself. Fielder looking at that Nano Boost. Shu's gonna have one up as well for this next fight, but look at Lip already.
Pulse bomb,
with
pulse
the
bomb,
pulse
pulse bomb,
and
pulse bomb.
Yeah, 99%, that'll do it. And there's the backline. Oh, post bomb goes
Ay,
wide.
ay, 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 ay. He has to do it fast, otherwise he's gonna get slept.
Still Fielder shrugging that one off. He's got a nano boost and he's got the backup required. Sleep
Ooh, the
guard goes a
three,
little bit wide.
96%.
Over the top, taking down Sorka with the help of the nano. Now it's
He sang,
time
dude.
to shine.
He delivered.
Tried enough of proper in the sun.
And Nano Boost allowing Heesang to have that extra damage to duel it out with Stalker in that 1v1. Not quite enough to be able to get him that duplicate right now, but he will have it by the time that Team Falcons move back in. But Team Falcons, they're coming in with 5 ultimates to throw at this fight. An overwhelming amount of
Nano
force
Boost advantage,
to try
though.
to get this point back under their control.
Proper ass pulse bomb too.
Really rough here. Chorong's rally is going to have to be perfect. You have to use it when you're super high HP as well, because if you're low, you're going to get focused down really quickly. Pulse bomb from Proper. Sports Jumbin. He does have primal rage.
Pulse.
He needs to use it.
Bob's the
Insta-blocks
primal.
it.
I'm
Soon
okay with
the
that
pulse bomb
trade.
detonates. Double trace
At
on the
this
map now.
level,
14 Falcons Proper and
with how you're
Storm
gonna get
hunting
juggled
their
around by
play. Looking for the
Winstons.
back line as fast as possible. A free pulse bomb too. Fielder hits the nade on the ground. And that will be
Heesang is really
not
deep.
getting anything done. A nano boost deployed.
Fielder dies though.
Second, some try shots following Fielder back to the spawn.
There was 4 tracers
Falcons
on
get the
points
point
at that
though.
one point.
But they're gonna be
Look
low
at this.
HP.
Team Falcons able to get control for even just briefly. A Stalker is able to get the better of Heesang, sending him all the way back to spawn.
I don't know, disadvantage. Crazy Raccoons, you're thinking they were going to fall there, but still, they burned so many ults of Team Falcons. They got nothing coming into this next fight. Lip is going to be a big difference maker here.
Yeah, but these Echoes can still
Close.
have a lot of potency in these matchups. Look at where Stalker is
Pretty
going to be
close.
hitting from. All the way behind that building, and so much flexibility when it comes to his line of sight.
He's
Huge nade, but no follow-up. Use cooldowns already.
Stalker already dead. And Lip still with the post bomb. Might not even need it. Team Falcons, they're still in control of
Oh,
this
they all
point.
very low.
Chio and Jumbin end up
Crazy
a little bit of
Raccoon
trade there,
definitely
but
wins
Crazy
this fight.
Raccoon should be winning this fight.
One fight away.
We're going to
When you
almost
see everybody like
99
low HP in a
99
tight
here is
choke with no
Falcons
rally available, with no
control.
beat, with I don't know,
Team
no
Falcons,
May, with
though,
no Ramul,
with this amount of
it's done.
time left, have 2 more attempts to be able to get this back in their control and win out this map and bring us into a map number 7. I would not be able to believe my eyes if we get a chance to go that far. But Crazy Raccoon, they're hoping that this nano, this pulse bomb still yet they let rip from Lip's pocket will be enough for them to match this percentage and then some.
The fight's away.
Much damage there onto Jimbin, but here comes
He's
the
so
nano.
low.
Full
the
slants
pulse
from
bomb
Lip.
lands. Lip's going to take 2 with him, I fear.
Reset, one more fight.
Crazy Raccoons chasing
Pulse and
Falcons
nano
now.
being used.
Any kill here is huge for their percent.
Falcons is getting close to 5 ults. This is good for him. This is really good for them.
They want to approach this next fight, but now that they've gotten so many ultimates out of Crazy Raccoon, they may just get
They have
a
one more
chance
fight.
to use
They're gonna have
their
5
own.
ults.
Proper with the pulse bomb this time around. Stalker and Smurf both hoping that they're gonna have the duplicate and primal rage.
He needs to hit the backline here, and he does just that. Choron
Huge pulse
dead,
before
and now
Choron
Proper
gets
can
Gali.
force the points. Both
But wait, they have a
teams
break
losing
actually.
their bricks,
Ay,
but
ay,
it
ay,
is
he's so
Lip
close to the
killing
nano,
Fielder.
dude. Diving
No
Fielder.
support
What is
left
happening,
for Team
dude?
Falcons.
He says
Looks
supports
like
now, by the
we're
way.
going to a round number 3 here.
It's not
With
over,
a
it's-
primal rage for Smurf.
It's not over, it's not
Even
over, it's not over, it's not over, it's
duplication
not over,
here
it's not
from
over.
Stalker.
Look at Smurf, juggling an echo.
Smurf
In
is
the sky!
crazy
What is happening? Is he gonna
amount of
go?
right
Is he
now
gonna
to
die?
take down these beasts.
Should be just able to whoop him away. The
Oh,
pulse
the
from
stick
Lip!
Lip.
And he had it!
Duplication kill.
Nano,
And he's
though.
still
Jump for
putting
Nano.
under
3,
pressure
2,
in the
1,
front
Nano.
line. But a nano boost actually. A rally from Choron and a sleep from Shu. What are you going to do about it now, Smurf?
Close.
3rd round.
Dude, Fielder
Maybe deciding it all.
and
Crazy
Chio got
Raccoon
so
still
unlucky.
have
Their
that
dive
fight.
was so
Falcons
strong.
fighting to keep themselves alive.
We'll see
in
ball
this
here.
grand
Bring
finals.
out the
We head
ball.
over to Ruins and Jaws. This is where
I
things
think if they go
probably
ball
get
here
the
is a mistake.
rackiest out of all of our points
I
on
think they're gonna play
Ilios.
the exact
That is
same way
so
they played
good
before.
for both of these
They already
teams.
played 2 rounds,
As well
2
as
games
pick up the
exactly
Ruins.
with the
Do
same
we get to
strategy,
see some
exactly the
snipers?
same way.
Do we get to see this wrecking ball?
It's hard for me
Jumpman
to
has been able
believe
get
that
the
Team Falcons don't
better
have
of
an
Team
answer
Falcons'
for this
strategy
strategy.
when it comes down to playing out these pocket picks, the Roadhog, the wrecking ball. And that's what we're seeing.
Yeah, he's rolling on the ball. No Widowmakers here. Proper on the cast. Little far play here from Stalker. Oh, changed
Same
his
setup.
mind.
All getting to poke him before.
Don't blame him either.
Nice, love the sidelines. You see how nice, just cheeky healing him from over there.
Shu can play so far back as well, by the way. He's up on the Ruins right now.
Look, they have a plan. Tracer, instead of setting up to dive Diana, Tracer is already set up on high ground to like chase the ball around.
Able to grab the
A little
mega,
bit
though, to
different
make
than the
himself
other
a
games
little
that
more
I've
healthy
seen.
for the second re-engage.
Oh, how many shields did Bro get?
They're being hounded down by Stalker here, you can see.
And now the the final point where Falcons shine.
Point unlocked.
This is going to be the
Falcons
5v5.
are capping right now.
Can't quite set up the
Razorback
dive.
need to stall this one out. At
And
least
Shu
right
has to
now.
drop to
It's
actually have sidelines. They have the point first.
First. Look at Jimbin go.
Behind the team. Looking for somebody
Oh,
to
the mechanic.
Oh, proper.
The
Enemy
mechanic.
team, but that's exactly where he wanted to be.
A little bit too late though.
Shu's going to just die on the point there. His Team Falcons handily now kind of dealing with this ball, which they were unable to do so on New Queen Street.
So much easier right now when you've got this Cassidy playing a little bit closer to that ball as well. Big target for just letting that clip empty into that character. The hinder nade as well. Gonna slow down this mobility
Ooh, the sleeve.
available to the wrecking ball.
Ah, it's on
so Team
Mauga, though.
Falcons keep firm control of this point as they
Gonna
start
get
to
out.
look at ultimates of their own.
Copy available
This Kiriko
already.
being so influential to deal with
Oh,
these
Fielder has
big
to ult, Fielder has to ult, Fielder has to ult.
is Ana.
Double DPS ult for both sides almost, and Slipper is nearing that pulse bomb. Duplicate available.
No,
for
they're
Nissan's gonna
playing
be
so
deadly.
slow,
Double tracer
actually.
time here for Crazy Raccoons. Oh, there's going to be a lot of pulse bombs.
I think it might be a little bit too late.
A whole lot of death, I would imagine. A nice little slam there from Jumpin as the pulse bomb is thrown in by Heesang.
Almost Chiu is still alive.
Okay. I'll just earn myself another
I
one.
can't be
A
that they
sound barrier
lived with
comes
this.
in,
Holy.
Heesang stay alive in the copy. It eventually runs out as Popper is focused down. A little high
balls.
noon. A pulse bomb thrown in by Lip, and it actually ends up killing Fielder. Team Falcons.
They're still not getting
are
the
just
point though, by the
standing
way.
tall on this point, refusing to go down.
Lip gets a big pick there on the Fielder, but Fielder's gonna be able to twist step
They
back
get a
into
point.
this
They
fight
eventually
pretty
get a point.
quickly. Even
Nano
though
boost.
Crazy Raccoon, they get the flip.
Onto Heesang. They managed to get the flip exactly right.
Oh, they gotta go
though.
to the respawn, get
A
everybody.
small
Kill the
re-engage
DP then
there
too.
with the
Probably
nano
gonna die
boost.
soon.
Sent Team Falcons careening back to spawn. Oh, a slam kill onto Stalker too.
It's gonna be so hard for them to walk out of spawn. Proper with Widow.
But this is where the wrecking ball becomes even more
Ah,
potent.
he didn't
Because
think it's
Team
Echo
Falcons,
and then
they
stopped
had
back.
control first. They
He
were able to
didn't
play
press
from that
H and went like, oh wait,
defensive
maybe
position.
Widow.
But with this wrecking ball getting some time to set up with the mines as well. Team Falcons, they don't have too many avenues in which they
Huge
can
nade,
ingress onto
Suzu's
this
out
fight.
instantly.
These mines are going to be deadly too. Bob's going to have to save this roll. Jumping, not going for the
He's gonna
slam
force
there.
cooldowns.
Gonna
Now he's gonna
swing
go in.
waiting for
I love when
Falcons
Bulls
to
do
get back
this.
to the point.
Cage!
A slam
Oh, he
onto
barely
Proper.
avoids
The
it.
fielder is already dead once again. Lip
He was just
finds
getting
the perfect
juggled over
pick,
there on
but
point.
it is traded by Shu.
Hooked
He's on
everywhere.
a nice little off angle here, just peppering away at Proper. He ends up going down, and they've got another fight yet. Smurf jumping over the edge,
said.
letting the Archangels take him.
He
Team
walked into the
Falcons go for a
mines for
reset.
protection. Are you kidding me?
Reset, and this might be their
Shu,
last chance as
instead of
well.
getting
Cage not able to get
backwards,
anything
he
of
walked
value
into
there
the
from
mines
Smurf. So he's
of
gonna
ball.
switch over to the Winston. Wants to be able to go dive versus
Get protection
dive
for the
versus
mines.
versus
That was so
wrecking
smart.
ball. When the onus is right now on Crazy Raccoon. They've got so many ultimates. They might be able to close out this grand finals here and now.
I'm taking last fight,
Pretty
Togi Togi.
terrifying if you're Team Falcons right now, and he's playing super far up. Oh, but he goes down.
Ooh, Lip dies.
A little right click from Smurf there. Oh, almost getting the right click
What
on
piece
the
of Tracer?
Echo
Half
2,
HP
but
though.
he's saying replacing that Tracer roll with a duplication. A pulse bomb from
I feel like whenever Smurf is right-clicking, feels like he's playing Widowmaker.
But a little extra health there. from
Kill
the
on Shu.
Sound barrier. But a chase onto
Don't
Shu.
want to see that.
This could
Shu was
be it.
95 HP.
Crazy
Let's
Raccoons
see.
doing 99%. Heesang
The
laces
track.
down
Heesang
Shu,
dies
and
though.
they might
Chio
just
died
get-
at 88.
Stalker needs to find something dirty here to get back into this fight. A pulse bomb in his hand.
Stalker has to land
He's
somehow
all by
pulse bomb.
one,
Maybe on Lip.
almost
It's over.
the
It's over. It's
flip,
over.
cleans
It's
the
over.
field.
Crazy Raccoon wins this.
Look at that Shu
Shu
coming
came back
in
with the
nano
nano.
too. This might
And
Overtime is ticking through.
She was
Crazy
96,
Raccoon just
97.
survived the team.
It's over, dude.
The only one left, but Lib, even the devil looked away in disgust. Smurf gets back in just in time, but this might just be it. And
Crazy Raccoon wins this. Crazy Raccoon wins the Overwatch Dallas Major.
Nothing left to conquer.
What a final. What a final.
Third time's the charm. Crazy Raccoon able
Morga
to
Troll finally cost.
Not once, not twice, but 3 times.
Gate
against
combat.
this
I feel like
Falcons
Gibraltar
put
should have been
such a
Dex, dude.
fight
Gibraltar
to
should have
get
been
here
Dex.
in the end. With their own upset in the winners finals over
GG's.
Crazy Raccoons to send them careening. But it all
That
comes
is
down
so
to that final
unfortunate.
map. What a show! This Raccoon roster. They just can't be stopped.
I'm pretty sure Fielding wanted to play on the entire series, I swear.
They are Asia's #1. Twice, 2 main
GG.
stage titles. And now the title
Guard check, the 3AM guard check.
Dallas DreamHack
Any guarding
Major.
guys that are guarding at this hour? Let's go, guards.
The best in the world.
This team is just unstoppable.
Wait, they're waiting. Wait. What are you
Unbelievable.
waiting for?
What a
What is
sight
happening?
to behold. Crazy
Alright, so
Raccoon
that the entire team
with
lifts
a
it
big
up.
trophy above them all.
Coaches, subs too. Nice. Good. Please don't drop
Just a
it.
star-studded
Whenever I
lineup.
see like them lifting up trophies, I'm always like, oh my god.
A9 Gaming
What if they
Warlord
drop it? What if they drop the
taking
trophies?
Falcons there to the cleaners at the very end.
Please no.
So many individual picks, so many individual plays from everybody on the lineup. It's hard to
That
really
was fun.
pick a player
That
of
was
the match
super
here
fun.
because Crazy Raccoons.
Chat and chat is, I'm gonna call it tonight. It's been a long weekend, chat. It was a lot of fun, and I'm gonna be taking. Wait, actually, no. Wait, before. Wait.
What was a team
Are they gonna announce
effort?
the MVP?
It was just a team effort. At
They're
the
gonna announce
end
the
of
MVP,
day,
right?
even though
No,
we
no,
have
wait,
these
I wanna see what the
individual
MVP is.
performances that we can highlight
I
and
think it's
pinpoint
Junbin.
as the reason we're Crazy Raccoon
Before,
were able
I
to
want
get
to see the
done.
MVP.
They
Hold.
still had to
Wait a
work
minute.
together at the
I think
end
it's
of the
Junbin.
day.
Junbin
Whether
should
it was
definitely get the
dive,
MVP.
Whether it was the Malga, they stand tall above the rest. And with so many amazing
Wait a bit. 9 seconds ago, just got a 12 hour.
picks
Wait a
coming
second.
out of the pocket
Wait.
of Junbin, maybe that's the
It has to be
player that I
Junbin.
look at right now.
Happy early
Well, I think
birthday
we're
to
gonna have
Dan.
the word
Thank you.
with
I'll let her
a
know,
beat down
Shimash.
off
Yeah, it's gonna
tagging
be
up the
Dan's birthday
stage
Tuesday.
with the
I'm
winning
not gonna be
team.
streaming
Danny,
Monday and
take it
Tuesday, chat.
away.
I'm gonna be
Justin
streaming
Beckler, thank
Wednesday.
you so much. DreamHack
Let's see
Dallas,
this.
give it up for your OWCS
Yeah, Junbin and
Major
Hisang.
champions, Crazy Raccoon. All right. I'm gonna start with you, Shu. I mean, you guys had a long day. It was back-to-back matches. You guys started day off with a loss, but you guys pulled through, and now you guys are the champions. How are you feeling? 자, 일단 우승 너무나 축하드립니다. 오늘 굉장히 긴 하루였어요. 이제 뭐 첫 번째 패배로 시작을 해서 경기를 3개나 뛰시고 또 뒤에서 말씀하신 것처럼 굉장히 힘든 하루였지만 또 끝까지 열심히 해서 우승을 한 것 같습니다. 지금 소감 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 오늘 되게 힘든 하루긴 했거든요. 왜냐면 저 오늘 스타벅스 초콜릿 크로와상 하나 먹고 지금 이렇게까지 하고 있는데 지금 토도 나올 것 같고 솔직히 상대 8군이 준비를 너무 잘해와가지고 처음에 좀 당황을 많이 했는데 이제 저희끼리 이야기를 잘 해가지고 결국엔 저희가 승리를 가져간 것 같습니다.
I mean, it definitely was a very hard day. I literally only had one chocolate croissant in the morning. I really don't feel
Poisson.
good. But it was definitely a hard
Poisson wins this.
fought battle because the other team
Poisson
Falcons definitely
always
prepared
wins
but we
tournaments,
actually
chat.
communicated a lot,
It's the
and that's how
croissant,
we
the
pulled
breakfast
through and
diff.
got the win. Everybody, give it up for Shu one more time.
I swear, that's the secret weapon.
Junbin, you are a fantastic player. You were absolutely amazing today. Do you have anything you want to say to your fans who are watching you right now? 자, 준빈 선수 오늘 너무나도 굉장한 모습, 굉장한 퍼포먼스 너무나도 감사드리면서 어떻게 지금 보고 계신 팬분들에게 한 말씀 부탁드릴게요.
일단 오늘 상대방이 너무 잘해서 진짜 위험한 하루였는데 결국에 우승해서 너무 좋아요. 감사합니다.
I mean, our opponents were a very good team. They were very scary, but I'm just very happy to get the win. Thank you, everyone, so much. Junbin, everybody, give a round of applause. Right. 자, 두 분 다 옆으로 잠깐 가시면 됩니다. Right, I'm gonna pull you guys to the back. I have them back because we have a very important announcement. Because now it's time to reveal our MVP. Who do you guys think is gonna win? I'm hearing a lot of names. Coach, who do you think is going to be MVP? MVP 누가 받았을 것 같아요? 희상. 뭐? let's find out who is our Porsche
Hey, I saw the note.
tournament MVP is. And our Porsche tournament MVP goes to Junbin, everybody!
Junbin, let's go. Hi, chat. That's what I wanted to see, chat. That's what I wanted to see, chat in chat is Junbin MVP. Junbin or Hisang for me. But the ball gameplay was so good. Alright, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go in and sleep, chatty chatters. Alright. Thank you so much, everybody, for tuning in. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the hosts, thank you for the subs, thank you for the resubs, thank you for the bits, donations, gifted subs. Thank you for an absolutely incredible stream chat. If you want to watch more, make sure to check out social media chatting chatters. Make sure to check out social media chatting chatters. And thank you so much for an incredible stream chat. This was super fun. This was super fun, chat. This was super fun, chatting chatters. Thanks so much for everything. Thank you for the host, thank you for the subs, thank you for the resubs, for the bits, donations, gifted subs. Thank you for the. Wait.
Epic 2.
Wait, it's getting a watch. Okay, getting a watch, guys. See. Thanks so much for everything, chatting chatters. Thank you for the support. Hope you enjoyed this weekend together. I had a lot of fun watching the Dallas Major. It was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. Thank you so much for everything, chatting chatters. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for making this possible. And I'll be seeing you all again. Yeah, I'll be seeing you all again Wednesday, chat. Gonna be taking Monday and Tuesday off. I'm sorry, I've been streaming for very long and stuff. I gotta chill for a little bit, chat. Recharge my batteries, and then we're gonna come back stronger doing Winning Wednesday and try to pop off. Maybe we can get to champion, chat. Maybe the champion journey starts now. Thank you again for everything, chat. Thank you so much for everything. Thank you for making this possible. It means a lot. And I hope that you enjoyed this weekend watching some great Overwatch with me. With everybody here in chat.